Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. This is another episode of the Guerrero Grow Show. This is an FCP community. This is a cannabis community show. This is a place where you come and show off your cannabis plants, your cannabis gear, anything to do with cannabis related stuff. Come on and show it off. This is your chance to do it.
Wait,
Also, this
wait.
is a
If you're not
20
21, you can't do it.
yeah, 21 and over.
You gotta go.
If
Yeah,
you're or 18 and over, depending on what country you're in and what the laws are. So, that being said, give your phone back to your dad, your mom, your aunt, your uncle, your cousin, your older brother, whoever's got this on their lockdown.
Hey, is
Give it
this a
to them.
reality show, Chris, or is this just a bunch of acting?
It's just all just a figment of your imagination. So, this is not real at all. This is all made up in your mind. So I need to get my headphones working because this is a pain in the butt.
I did it. I distracted you. You didn't even introduce yourself as the host.
Oh, I'm your host, Chris Guerrero, and that is your co-host right there. Holla what you got. And I'm trying to get my headphones to work. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Better. Now I can hear people and hear stuff. All right. Like I said, I'm the host, Chris Guerrero. That's the co-host right there. Holla what you got right there again. All right, let me put the link in
what you got. Chris pronounces it funny.
the chat and the link.
And the link in the chat.
And the link in the chat. There we go. Boom.
You want to hear something funny? I was listening to Mr. Trees and Corey this morning. Mr. Trees was talking about some of the Pam and the gophers won't eat it. They eat plants and stuff. They won't eat it. And guess what? Guess what else won't eat the Pam, but it'll eat all the plants around it?
The chickens.
Yep. They won't touch it. They peck out one leaf and then leave it to go. And the Pam is standing tall, the chickens won't fuck with it. They will not touch it. They will eat everything around it. There's not another plant that's savage. Actually, another Pam, even another Pam they ate, but there's one Pam that they won't eat.
That's funny.
It's fucking awesome. I gotta make sure I send Mr. Trees a note, a message about that one.
So, did you go on to Mr. Trees last night?
No, I was up all night. When everything was over, I was just I was watching Corey and Mr. Trees' final show for episode 7 for the Mr. Trees Grow.
Yeah,
I was watching that.
Weren't you growing Mr. Tree stuff, or was
that my chickens got nerds? I was doing the nerds. I wasn't in the Mr. Trees stuff. But I bought Mr. Trees gear. That's some of the first gear I bought from Gaga, and I grew it. So I had the Pam and the ice cream cake by Kandahar. I still got them going. They're still out. Those and the government cheese are still going.
Nice.
Government cheese looks like it's getting the second. I don't know.
Well, you guys better hurry up and get on here because I need to go snip some harvest. So come on, guys.
Is anybody awake in the world? Why are you coughing, Chris? What's got you hacking?
Oh, I had some shit already grounded up, some of the Oreos. Already grounded.
Dry ass harsh hit.
Yes.
I started my morning off like the captain this morning. The giant, big old hash crumble on top of the football.
Yes. So I'm going to go over there right now and go cut some more of Dutch Bloom's gear down.
A different plant or more of the same plant?
More of the same plant, and then I'll do the other plant also if I get to the. I'm looking for. I'm looking right now at the buds. And if I only see like popcorn-sized nugs, I'm just gonna fucking cut those off separate. Ooh, hey, Mr. Worm, you're gonna die.
Are you going to leave a couple colas going and cut the rest of the plant? Just leave a couple colas going longer, or a couple unders going longer. See how they mature.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing with the other plants. So, exactly what I've been doing. So you got it, dude. That's exactly what I was doing.
Let some go. Like you should let some go like another month and a half. It's like a few branches.
Yeah. Exactly. That's exactly what I was doing.
Here you know you can kind of gauge a little better.
That's what I wanted to see if I fucked up.
Knee scope and trichomes is useless. The shit's been through a fucking hurricane wind, driving rain, all kind of shit.
Exactly. That's exactly.
Some fucking shook off. Plus, I can't see them.
Okay, let's see this. Oh shit, that's not what I want to do.
But once you cut those branches down and smoke it, like, and then smoke the ones that cut later and the ones that cut earlier.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have another guest. A warm welcome to El Gator Bait himself. Gator Baited!
Gator Baited? What's up? Gator Baited, what's up? It's his name, Chris, right now. Gator Baited.
I know. I don't know why he does that. He thinks he's funny.
Capital ED.
Putting his name back.
Capital ED. That was the best part of the. That was like my favorite Ed episode of the show. When I looked up and he had that sleeve tucked in, that was epic. Big props, Ed.
Stole your idea.
No, you earned bonus points. You heard me say bonus points for it. You came on strong. That's how you fight off your critics, man. When Christian's busting your chops, that's how you fight him off. He called you a wounded gazelle. You came in like a lion with a missing arm.
I still can't believe that fucking gator came at me like that, man.
I know that fucking gator should have known better, man.
It's almost like he called it into existence. He called the ball.
Gator baited, got him. Hey, are you gonna make a belt and a hat? Was he big enough to make a belt with? Or a hat?
Oh, I'm sorry. I let him take the arm and go.
Oh man! So you gotta go back and get him, Ed. And make yourself a hat and maybe a man alligator man purse, like Tony's man purse, but made out of alligator skin.
It's called a merce, dude. Get
a merce. And you can tuck Cheddar Bob in your alligator skin man purse and take him to the grocery store.
Call a merce. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm looking at the other plant and everything, and I'm like, dude, those are all just like popcorn nugs, and it doesn't seem right to use that space for the what you call it. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take the other plant big buds off, and use this. Because that's just a waste. I'm looking at it right now. If I use that space to dry right there, that's just a waste. So that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to get look at it, fucking got flies on there and shit. Get off, fly. Time to get up. Wake your ass up, motherfucker.
For real, Chris. Can you picture Ed with some jean shorts with his pockets hanging down lower than the jean cutoffs, with a gator skin man purse down there in the South Florida sun?
Actually, I can.
That's the character I need to draw for Tony to make a sticker.
Yeah, that's not too hard to imagine, dude.
You know, you can.
Seriously?
For people who don't know, if anybody ever with cut off jean shorts and pockets that hang down farther than the cut off shorts, if they ever tell you don't eat too many or don't smoke too much of this, you better fucking recognize it.
You know, we haven't considered the fact that I could get in trouble for feeding a gator. I mean,
I was wondering that, Ed.
He could say that I was feeding the gator.
You know what, Ed? Honest to God, I had thought about that.
It's the truth, man. The right or the wrong FWC guy comes along is like, man, this guy's out there feeding gators arms. Man, we got to take him down.
And you know what, Ed? I swear to you, you think that I'm lying to you right now, but I did think of that because I know it's against the law to fuck with gators.
Oh, so against the law.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying. I wonder if they'd fucking fuck with Ed because he's over there, and they could be thinking that he's fucking with the gators when he took his arm and shit. You know.
If you go to a residential lake in Florida and you see a gator, and the gator sees you and immediately starts swimming towards you, that means that people feed that gator every day. He's waiting for some food.
Oh shit!
Hey, feed them all the time, man.
I got a new stand. I can't show it because it's on the thing, but I got a new. It was only $6, and it's not so far away. Hopefully, I'll be able to keep my audio in check as long as I stop interrupting people.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have another guest. Let's give a warm welcome to Adrian the Bad. Why?
What's up, y'all?
What's up, Why?
We're waiting for y'all to come on. Good morning, everybody.
Early.
So, hey, why? Just FYI, I hardly ever go on to Dogga.academy. And the only reason why I saw your shit on there is because it came through a email. So luckily I even came on to an email because I would have never seen anything on there. So I haven't even went on to Dogga.academy at all to do anything in the longest time. I bet you Peter's all like, I know. I hardly do any of that. Dude, I do this all fucking day and shit, so there's fucking hardly any fucking time to do anything else. It's your guys' fault.
You're working too hard to log on to Dogga and share pics, Chris? Is that what I heard?
I'm sorry.
I just thought you said you're working too hard all day to log on and show.
Hey, listen. I went to go put pictures on Dogga,
then I got
high. I went to go put on pictures on Dogga, but then I got high. Then I got high. Then I got high. And then I got high. That's my whole life song and shit.
I went to Mill Hollow some seeds, but then I got high.
With the girl guys,
Hollow, you were there.
I got high.
That'd be the part of the song too. I'd be like, damn it, Hollow, you were there. You should have said something.
I don't remember. I was high too.
Man, I wish I wasn't so high last night. It looked like there's some good seed deals last night.
Oh my god,
dude! I don't got no money.
Dude,
if I had,
yeah,
I could dream.
Last night was baller cash, man. Motherfuckers were dropping $500 and shit.
I was dreaming the dream. I was
Big
like,
out last night.
I was dreaming the dream, wishing that I could afford those fucking
here. Save up your loot. In a couple weeks, there's gonna be another huge seed auction.
Okay.
Yes, and it's gonna be the one that everybody's gonna be wanting to be in on.
If you know who it's for, you know already. But if you don't, just sit tight and get right. Get ready.
Yep.
Somebody we all know and love. We need to come out. We need to bring it when we bring it.
It's a cherry diesel.
Oh, that looks good, Adrian. That looks real good, bro.
Cherry diesel, and I got the grapefruit.
Last side.
And Chris, this jar is gonna get franked, I'm afraid. I'm gonna smoke it up too quick because it tastes too good.
We gotta hit it up, Ed. I need you to try some of this grapefruit because it's outstanding.
I need to try some of it. I agree. Come on, Shai.
Got a big old care package waiting for you, Ed.
Yeah, but Ed's a big old giant vagina when it comes to going and meeting people. I think he didn't
For
want to
what?
come meet you and shit. Well, you heard me. He didn't want to go meet fucking Y and shit. Dude, if somebody said that, hey man, I got some weed for you. All you gotta do is stop through. You better believe I'd be stopping through. I'd be like, what? You'll meet me off the side of the freeway? I didn't even fucking gotta go in town or anything? Oh, fuck yeah. I would have been there. We've been smoking out.
We're acting, folks. It's all imaginary, folks. Nobody listens. It's not real.
What's up, Corey? I
Corey
hope you got your heating fixed in your home, brother. I hope last night was a warm night for the fam.
Corey was in hot water. I watched the Mr. Tree show this morning, Corey. Early in the morning.
Yeah, I didn't get to watch it yet, Corey. So don't fucking
don't spoil it.
Don't spoil it.
I feel like I don't have to tell you, Corey. Chris is so full of shit. You already know. He ain't watching.
So you are. So we do eggs and pancakes for breakfast, and then you got me something? A weed shirt.
What's up, Digger? Good to
My
see
girl,
you.
your girl.
Life is good for you, Digger. What's up, Digger?
Digger, what's up?
Digger, thank you for supporting the show.
Frank knew what I was talking about. See, Chris, you didn't even hear me. Frank knows. Frank in this jar. I can't be rationing it. It tastes too good. I blame Tony.
Dude, for reals.
It's fucking real.
My cover crop started coming up in my first sip already.
Nice.
Yeah, it's rolling, man. It's those things are. I got them just sitting there marinating until I'm ready to put plants in them.
I didn't know you needed cover crops and sips.
Well, that's how Jeremy
what?
Soil does it.
And he does it in Florida?
No.
Cover crop's a great idea.
Okay.
I think. Get that nutrient root zone firing off.
Yeah, but look. The reason why I said I didn't think you need cover crops is how are they supposed to live if you're going to be covering it up with that?
You mulch it over. You mulch it over after it gets rocking, and you put your cover on.
Right now, I'm in phase, Chris. I don't have the cover on until after I've already built up a humic layer of green waste from the cover crop. Luckily for me, I had a little time to just get it all set up and get it marinating and let it get all biologically active, and then I'll cover it up and put a plant in it.
Oh, okay. The reason why I asked is because I didn't see Bone do that.
You don't have to do it either way.
Well, I got his okay forward with the cover crop and Captain. Captain and Bone both thought it was a good idea.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying I've never seen Bone do it.
With that kind of advice.
Remember, you know why Tony doesn't do it. He doesn't need all that organic extra shit going on. That's the reason he doesn't. He's got reasons that he tries to keep it as clean as possible.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's because I was wondering. Yeah,
why he doesn't fuck with all those ferments and shit, because it just increases vulnerability for a couple situations he has. So he tries to keep it organic with the the nutrients and the way he does it. Keeps it clean, tight.
Oh, okay.
He keeps this shit tidy. But Ed's better off. Ed's way better off to get a diverse nutrient root zone going and letting all the biology figure out what the fuck the plant needs for him, rather than trying to guess how low his molybdenum is.
Oh, okay.
Checking his BPD, it's leads to confusion in my experience, my limited knowledge, and all that
shit. Oh fuck, dude. Woo.
And you already know how to look at plants and know if they're happy. So when you start hearing all that technical shit, then you start second guessing what you know and getting things mixed up and confused. If you're anything like I am, next thing you know, you've got 17 different types of neem oil and 42 different types of fucking mycorrhizae on the shelf and all kind of shit. You don't know what to use, when, and where. You know, it just confuses things. And to keep it
I have
simple,
at least
stupid
5
plan
bags
is
of
best.
mycorrhizae here. Yeah, at least
What's
5
that?
bags. I have at least 5 bags of mycorrhizae here for sure.
I have 5 myself, and that's not, like I see. I like I'm just a little bit further along in the bump, like learning it, and like I see like you don't need all that shit. You really don't.
You don't need it at all, but it just makes you gives you confidence when you do a transplant.
It's not that it doesn't. It's not that it doesn't work, but
The plant's going to be fine. It's not going to hurt it, but it might help it. That's all.
like you could grab it, like, you know, with the EM1 and stuff like that. Ed, you could literally go boil a couple of potatoes in your kitchen, and then go take a sock, smash up a potato and a little bit of leaf mold litter from out in your yard, put it in the sock,
You can't
put
do
it in
that.
a 5-gallon bucket of water in your yard, and just watch it till it starts bubbling, bubbling, bubbling. And when the bubbles come to a peak, strain that water out and feed it to your soil. Bam, you've just inoculated your soil with microbial life that's indigenous to your area. That simple. And that's actually it's actually more effective. That's a jadam, or you call it what you want. It's all kind of the same thing. Some, you know, but right there, that's, in my opinion, has been more effective for me than the bottled EM1s. Even when I've converted it into EM5, you know, like,
Yeah.
it's good, but it doesn't work as well as the other.
What's naturally
Nature, yeah. If you don't get in the way, of Mother Nature, it does best, in my limited experience.
Right on. Well, I'm excited, man. I got a good grow going, and right behind that, I'm going to have a more focused grow going. So I'm going to be,
next year, I predict in a few months you're going to have a problem how to trim it and how to cut it. You're going to be like, what the fuck am I going to do with all this dirt? So,
I welcome that challenge, and I see it coming as well.
It's coming. I can tell you that.
All I can say is all I am saying.
I was putting my sit together in the
guilty
kitchen last night. My wife would have murdered me for that. So, I mean, in a way, it's kind of liberating that I have this whole place to do what I want.
Cation exchange.
I like that shirt, Y. It's a good looking shirt, bro.
Got buds on it. It's my girl, your girl. But we're all girls are pretty in my eyes.
What you trimming on, Chris? Is that Larry Chimes?
Yeah, that's the Larry Chimes.
Is that one of the top colas? That's gnarly.
No, this is one of the little side colas.
Nice.
Yeah, like I said, if you guys could get some of this Larry Chimes shit right here, man, this shit is fucking. If you want some fucking lemon lime terps, this is the one to get. If you don't want lemon lime terps, do not get this shit.
You wet trim everything, Chris?
I'm only taking off. Do you see what I'm doing?
I
off.
thought you were trimming off the butt. I thought you were trimming it.
No, I'm just taking off the big leaves.
Oh, the fan?
See, the fan leaves. That's all I'm taking off is the big fan leaves. And then the ones that are stuck inside, I leave them and I just trim the tips of it. I don't want the tips on there unless the tips have some type of trikes on it. Yeah, so I try to take a bulk of the greenery off, and I'll leave the little protecting shield around it.
How's your bathroom going? Is it drying well?
Oh yeah. Everything's doing good. Like I said yesterday, I already got a 5-gallon bucket full.
So you have
Wilson Zero
going into that bathroom so that it keeps the bathroom at like 70-something degrees?
Yeah.
Nice. That's the way to do it.
I have central air and heating and shit, and we have dry air. So being in the bathroom and shit, my bathroom doesn't have any mold. It's never had mold.
It's 70 degrees though.
Yeah, we keep it. I try to keep it under 70 degrees, but if it gets to 70 degrees, it's not for too long. It's like for like maybe like an hour or so. But then I kick on the air conditioning because I start. Oh shit, motherfucker! It's past 70 degrees.
You know, Chris, one of the other things that was told to me about cover crop was aeration. All those roots that are going down and finding homes in the soil are cutting tunnels of aeration for your main plant to enjoy.
But I thought, look, if you're using soil that you built, you don't need aeration because it's already aerated.
Oh, but you need the cover crop.
Always more air. Air.
Well, the cover crop also helps process the nutrients, Chris and make them available.
Captain's looking for a link. What up, Cap?
Sorry about that. Let me put the link
Hi,
up.
Chris.
Let me put the link up. Hold on. And
hey, I can't do nothing with him, Captain. I'm sorry. I can't train him.
Yeah, I will pin the link. There we go. There it is, right there. Let me pin the
slick
link.
Little roller there, why?
Hell yeah.
Sushi roll joint.
You could roll 2 or 3 papers together in one of these. If you
that's not the right one.
Thank
2
you,
or 3 papers together.
Thank you, Uncle Toad, for throwing all those packs for Harry. That was awesome.
All right, pin message. There it is, right there. Pause this because I don't want to hear double. All right, and go back to my thing. Let somebody on.
Oh man,
there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, come to y'all from Southern Canada. Let's give a warm welcome to the one, the only, Cole.
Big intro. What's up, fellas?
Sunday morning intro, Corey.
Hell yeah.
What up, Corey?
Thought I'd come on and burn one with the boys.
About time you showed up.
Yeah,
we were wondering when you were coming.
I'm slacking up.
Where you been all morning, man?
Oh, you know.
Yeah, I made coffee.
Sleeping late and fucking off.
Dude, I'm trying to do this.
I don't think you slept late. I bet you've been up working already.
I'm telling you what I'm working on now is rolling this shit right here up. Smoking nice bone with you.
Oh, man. What we got?
So don't spoil anything. Oh, go ahead.
That's some what?
It's some, it's called Stracciatella Gelato, Raw Genetics. It's Gelato 45 on top of the French toast on top of the Gelato 45.
Hell yeah.
I figured it'd be good for the morning. See what happens.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Pretty awesome that auction last night, huh?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
How much did they help out with?
Well, I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to ask Rotten. I don't know if they had a target or if they were just kind of freestyling or what the scoop was, but it seemed like people were coming out and, you know, big support. It was awesome. It was nice.
At the end of the show, he said something about hitting. I think he said they hit. They were hoping to hit 10K, and they did on the auction.
Oh, fantastic! That's great.
I hope so.
I love hearing that. It makes you feel as though you got something accomplished. That's really nice.
I hope so.
I didn't have the Cash App, or else I would try to bid it on it, but I didn't have the Cash App, so I downloaded the Cash App. Hopefully, next time Hollis says there's another one coming.
Yeah, dude.
There's a big one coming up that everybody needs to save their cash for. It's coming up in a couple weeks. It's gonna be a shitload of. I'm putting up a ton of artwork. a ton of stuff.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
a ton
go
of
ahead.
seeds. I mean, all kind of
Hey,
stuff.
I really like that painting that you had last night. If I would have seen that painting prior, you would have been sending that one to me. I really like that one. That was a good one. I like the
Hey,
rainbow aspect of it and everything.
well, then that's cool. I'll paint you something like that when I do.
Yeah,
Or I have a
yeah,
lot
no,
that are colorful like that.
yeah.
So,
I like really colorful ones. I like the one that is behind you in your main living room area. The one that was for your friend. That you said that you painted
yeah,
for your
yeah.
friend.
That's my man cave area, messy room.
Yeah,
Like those
I really
fishes.
like that one.
Those fishes are pretty cool too. I don't know if you got rainbow
Yeah,
trout.
the fishes are cool. But I wouldn't take you to
I
those.
have a speckled trout. I don't know if I've showed everybody the speckled trout. I painted a speckled trout. I should auction that speckled trout off for the next auction. I should start showing it so people can start getting their ideas, their money
Oh
ready.
yeah, hell yeah.
I'll go get it in a few minutes. I'll show it today. I'll show it to y'all. I don't think I've shown it before. Yeah,
Well,
why? You'll like that one. It's 3 foot long. It's a big gator trout. It's actual size of a big gator trout my son caught. Well, I took him fishing when he was little, and
Nice.
it was a big one. 33 inches. It was a big fish.
nice.
Close to, probably 15-pound range, which is fucking huge for a speckled trout. You know that. It's a fucking gator.
15-pound speckled trout.
Yeah, it was a big one.
Shit.
I've caught a bunch of them. I've caught hundreds of them over 10 pounds. Like hundreds of them.
We get rainbow trout. I get those. They're probably about the same thing, right? Speckled and rainbow.
The speckle's a saltwater fish. The rainbow trout's a freshwater fish.
What?
Okay. So I'm getting the speckles.
Then you're down there in Florida.
No, you actually had that one last.
You definitely have speckled trout, and then you also may have a few gray trout left, which is the typical weak fish. We used to have big populations of gray trout here in the Chesapeake. Like we had the monster gray trout. They were all across the bridge tunnel and stuff. Those are some of my earliest memories. Is my grandfather going out with my grandfather as a little kid and live baiting those big gray trout with live spot and live croakers.
I'll be there in a second, guys. Hold on.
But they're gone. There's no more of them here. They're gone.
Yeah, you can't get fish here anymore in Central Florida either. I haven't seen
What, Ed? What, Ed?
Since I was a little kid, I haven't seen anybody catch a weak fish.
There's no big ones hardly left, but there's very few like they're little. There's little ones. You can catch them like when you're bottom fishing or bottom rigging sometimes. But the big ones are gone for the most part. Back then, when we had the big grays, there were no stripers. The stripers were gone. But now the stripers are back and the grays are gone. I think the stripers probably ate them out. They probably worked them.
Out-competed them for food or something?
The rockfish eat them. Rockfish will eat
okay.
gray trout. You're not allowed to use gray trout for bait, but if you have gray trout and you live bait on the rockfish, the gray trout won't even get to the bottom if you're anywhere near rockfish. They fucking smoke them. I mean, they smoke them. They'll take those over anything.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got 2 new guests. Let's give a warm welcome to Eagle Frank and Captain 420.
What's up?
What's up, guys?
Going on, guys? Thank you, Flipper.
What's up,
Cheers.
How's it, Frankie?
Hey, Holler, man, the struggle is real, dude.
For real, man.
I gotta start up with a roast joint.
Here I go taking another small one.
You could have bought that painting last night, Chris. It only cost a couple dollars. Are you looking for a painting sponsor?
No.
Yeah. That's what it sounded like to me.
No. I'm looking for a painting artist sponsor. Yes, always. but I already have one. His name's Holla.
Resident.
Fucker is out of
Resident.
control, Captain. He's out of fucking control. All right. Nope.
You may have one, but see, you need to pay those people to actually get paintings because they need to like buy supplies and shit.
I know.
No, man.
I could always send him supplies.
Would that be anything like you getting tires for your car that took what 3.5, 4 weeks?
I got him.
You got
I'm
them.
good to go. Yeah,
You didn't want to rush
I
it.
got both sets of tires. Well, the first set of tires weren't worn out yet, and then when I got the second set of tires, those tires were worn out. So I like to wait until they're actually worn out. I'm not gonna replace tires.
Yeah,
not
just
worn
when
out.
we hydroplane, you know. Once we hydroplane a couple times, then it's time for new tires.
Exactly. And it hadn't been raining. So, you know, it's better to drive with slicks in dry weather because then you got full contact to the asphalt.
Man, you're just riding a hoopty.
Yeah. My hoopty.
Rolling tailpipe dragon.
Rolling tailpipe. Well, I mean, comparative to the people at my son's school, yes. I'm glad my wife isn't one of those people that have to keep up with the Joneses. Because if she did, we'd be driving a Mercedes Benz right now and be broke.
Lord wants to bring me a Mercedes Benz.
Well, shit, you had an A8. That was just close enough.
You'd have to live in that Mercedes.
Yeah.
An A8 is about 90 grand.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
that's my first house price.
Yeah.
103.
Dude, check this out. With the A8, all you have to do is wait for it to be 10 years old or like 8 years old, and you can buy them for $5,000 or $6,000.
Problem is, it costs a fortune to repair them.
Have you tried buying a used car lately, Chris?
Yeah, that.
Oh no, I don't want to. I don't want to buy a used car at all.
Why?
I want to get only used car that I'd want to get. Honestly, if I was to get a used car,
a Mazda Miata.
If I was to get any kind of vehicle, I'd want to get a mystery machine.
A what?
Mystery machine.
Oh yeah, we could go solving mysteries.
Yeah, I want to get the mystery machine. Hold on, we got another guest. Ladies and gentlemen, coming all the way from Pacific Northwest. Coming all the way from the Pacific Northwest. Let's give a warm welcome to Natural Jinx. What's up, Nate?
Morning, guys.
How you doing?
Morning.
Wrong Northwest.
Not too bad. Just getting up and around. But I was gonna say, Chris, if you're looking into getting a Mercedes, bro, I definitely recommend Reno, Nevada, or Boise, Idaho. They have the best payment plan and damn good prices on their cars.
Yeah, do they have all the smog equipment for California?
Yeah. Boise, you have to pass smog test and shit, dude.
Yeah.
As well, Reno.
I was gonna say, get a monster truck. Get a monster truck like with a Miata chassis.
Right. My sister.
I get 1971. What is it? K5 Blazer.
Right.
Get a Mazda Miata and put a 5.0 liter Mustang engine in a Mazda Miata. It's been done. It's
No,
fucking
If you go,
Rip it right-
if you go
rip it right in
Mazda,
half.
if you go
Just another
anything,
fucking
Problems. Mazdas fall apart, man.
You rip it right in half.
no, if you go Mazda route, if you go the
Mazdas
Mazda route, you have to put the
fall
rotary engine in it. You have to
Mazdas,
go
no.
rotary if you go Mazda.
Those
All right.
rotary engines are cool.
If you go Mazda,
Can you imagine, Captain,
and you do Mazda
souping up a Mazda
Miata,
Miata, Captain?
Yeah,
you
with
fucking
an
keep it stock.
R32 in it.
You keep it
A
stock,
Nissan
and you just go over to the
R32.
track, and you just run it the way it is, and you'll have just as much fun. You don't need to do anything. If you can fit in a Mazda, which I can't, you keep it stock, and like I say, you drive it on the racetrack, and you just have fun.
Chris, if you take out the
If you
front
get it
seat,
out of the
you'll
shop.
fit in.
If you could get it out of the shop,
No, my father-in-law has a Mazda Miata in 2002, and it's never been in the shop, except for to
Just
get
take the
touched
seat
up
out.
paint because somebody fucked it up.
it's like Harbor Freight Tools, man. They make a couple of them across the country so they don't break down, and then all the rest of them break down.
Well, that
If you
might
go
be in
Mazda, like I
Florida
said, you
because
have to go rotary.
it's salty, the air is salty and shit, maybe. But here in Sacramento, in California, yeah, my father-in-law's Mazda has been doing good. I don't think he's done anything other than like get the paint touched up or some shit like that, or maybe the top or something cleaned, but he hasn't done anything major to
No, they're
it at all.
decent cars, man. It's just a lot of people like to hot rod them, and they're not. The littler ones aren't meant unless you get that rotary slot, dude.
No, like I said before, people just keep it bone stock and literally go race them on the track with them bone stock. Maybe throw a muffler on it, and that's it.
Yep. I think I'm gonna
Yeah,
look
it's
for like
called
a
road rally.
65 to a 69 Thunderbird convertible.
You priced
Yeah,
those out recently?
What?
Have you priced those out recently?
Yeah, you can find a nice one. You can find a nice one for
8,
10,
9
15
grand.
grand. 10 in between 10 and 15, you could get a beautiful late
shit.
60s convertible Thunderbird, you know. Maybe a little more, you know what I mean? But they're around there. I've priced them here and there. And they're really neat, cool looking cars. The one with the little round window in the back, kind of
Hell yeah.
smaller.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I like them.
You're lucky you have nice weather and roads to drive on. I mean, if I bought that here, I might as well just fucking throw it in the garbage can and walk away from it.
I just keep thinking, you know what? I'm all old and I'm gonna die soon, and fucking
Get the
let's get a
fuck outta here.
convertible. Let's get a convertible and freaking drive around the country, maybe. You know what I mean? This is like the
You
plan.
should.
I am.
gotta
I don't
bring
do
your mom.
shit, dude. I'm fucking
You gotta
getting
bring your
a
mom, though.
convertible, and I'm gonna fucking ride the country, dude. Fucking, it's coming up.
You
Probably,
should.
it's gonna take me
Dude,
probably one more year. The end of next
Frank.
year is probably when I'm gonna start doing that shit.
When are you gonna grow?
Frank,
For
Does
this whole
someone have
entire
a
bring your
year.
mom with you.
This whole entire year.
Does someone have a TV on or something in the background?
No, sir, Captain, not me.
Yeah.
That was
There we
why.
go.
It's always why.
Why?
I'll
Why?
write down. Blame it on me.
So,
Thank you.
well, I was like, the reason why I said Mazda Miata is it's a bulletproof car, except for like
cheap.
Except for like I said, it's small.
Yeah,
So if you can fit in it. If you can fit in it, it's a perfect little track car.
It's like the old MR2.
Yeah. Go out there on the track, have fun. That's why the Mazda Speedway is called Mazda Speedway, because all the damn Mazda Miatas that are on there.
Like the Triumphs were cool. Remember those back in the day? The little Triumph.
Yeah.
Spider.
MGs.
Yeah. Alfa Romeo.
Yeah, the Opal.
Hey, you were right, Frank. I woke up this morning, and what did I see on my phone? But a fucking screenshot of a episode that just ended with green fingers on the fucking front. I took a screenshot of it because he goes, oh no, I don't do that. It says streamed 1 hour ago. I think it was like 8 o'clock in the morning. He was on till like 7 or whatever the fuck.
Same thing. I brought up Yumi's show, and he's like, "No," I'm like, "Yeah." And then all of a sudden, I got up this morning and I seen his face on Eagle. It was him and Eagle.
Yeah, that's what I got. That's what I got too.
There you are.
Me too.
Fingers, we see you.
Yeah, yeah.
I saw it also.
He's awesome, man. He fucking rocks it all night.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's what I was like, when does this motherfucker ever sleep? I guess he doesn't.
You don't
He's
have
getting
to.
up right
Well,
now.
we have video.
He's waking up right now.
We have video proof that he's up all night.
Oh yeah, he's
He
made
should have his own show
NASA.
called Up All Night with fucking
Green Fingers, fucking.
Green Fingers.
There's a show right there, man. Up all night with Green Fingers.
There you go.
Up,
Boom,
Duff?
done.
No rush, Duff.
The Ocho.
There you go, Chris. There's your freaking Chris Guerrero show.
Your
channel.
spinoff.
You know,
You can have a spinoff.
yeah.
No, I don't
Then
want to
you
fuck off.
really don't have to do
Honestly,
anything. Then you really
really-
don't have to do anything.
I like
Get
Eagle.
people to-
I like Eagle, and I don't want to fuck off Eagle's show.
Eagle's
like,
cool.
Taking any live people away from him.
I don't know.
I don't think
Eagle's
you have to
awesome,
worry
dude.
about that one, Chris.
Right.
I know there's only a few people there that are cross-platform, across the thing. But yeah, Eagle's a good-looking dude, man. He's what I would look like if I was thinner.
Hilarious.
He's like the thinner version.
Get more Eagle-esque.
Yeah.
Man, I got
Aerodynamic. He'd be more aerodynamic.
Yes. So
Get a
that's
little
why I
more
always say,
streamlined.
if we were to get on the same show, we'd break the internet. It'd be like two people coming from two different parallel universes.
It'd be like
same person.
the fucking two poles colliding.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Ooh, snow rain mix. That sounds like shit. A little early for that.
Yeah.
Oh,
That don't happen in Thailand.
You lucky
no, it
bastard.
doesn't. You have rain and rain mix.
I never have to see snow again if I don't want to.
Hey,
Yeah,
Sounds
Cat,
good to me.
if you had a smell that smelled a little bit like ammonia, is there a way to fix it? Somebody in the chat is asking.
What?
If my plants smell like ammonia,
Soil.
Yeah, throw it away.
A little bit like ammonia.
yeah, you got a problem with that. Your soil's probably been wet too long.
Spend
And everything's rotted.
Get a new bag of soil and throw that shit in your yard somewhere.
Yeah,
Anaerobic.
Yeah,
exactly.
Nuts. Get that shit out of your fucking room.
I don't think it's worth it. Yeah,
It's not supposed to smell like ammonia.
Maybe
I'll be
take
like,
it
what the
outside and fucking hit it with some labs or something. I don't know.
Beef jaw.
I was gonna water
Take it out and dry it
like,
out.
nah. It's dry on the top a little bit, but the freaking things are heavy, man. Like they're real heavy, and I'm like, there's water in there. So I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna water, man. I'm gonna let them go another day because it's
Wait
still,
till they wilt.
you know.
Until they wilt, don't water them.
All right, thanks, Cat man. Because I'm thinking I'm not. You know, I know good enough that if they look good, they're doing good, don't fuck with them,
Leave
man.
them the fuck alone, right?
You know,
Yeah,
so
leave
I'm
them
like,
the fuck
this
alone.
morning, I'm like, I'm gonna give them another day, man. They're just not, you know. It's been like I think it's been 3-4 days, man. You know, that's why I'm like, oh, I'm gonna water them. And then when I checked them this morning, I like stuck my finger in. It was a little damp all the way down. You know, it was damp a little, but when I picked it up, it was like a little heavy, man. You know, I know there's water, so I'm like, forget it, man. It'll be good. I thought of taking like a little bit and just moistening the top of it. You know, kind of
No.
like the blue mats keep everything, but then I'm thinking,
No.
I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's good to keep them wet all the time. Like, I don't know.
I like having that mulch layer moist all the time. I don't like having that get dry at all. I like having
Well,
living
the problem with
not
having
fucking soaked, but at least moist.
yeah.
It depends
But
on
the
the
problem with
soil that you're using. If you're using a living soil where you have living microbes in it, you want to keep it a little bit moist. But when you're not
Exactly.
doing that, I would suggest dry back, at least once a week.
Yeah, because you're
See,
gonna be promoting.
I'm doing the living soil, but I got like
Okay.
an inch or two of rice holes, an inch or two of rice holes on top.
Okay.
So that kind of dries out a little bit. But when I stick my finger and I hit the soil and I go in the soil stays damp. You know what I mean? So I got a little bit of soil drying, but right under that it's moist. So I'm like, it's good, man. Even though the rice holes are dried out, the rice hole layer is dried out. Right underneath that is not dried out. So I'm like, fuck it. I'm just gonna leave
Blocking
it.
the UV rays.
Great, man. Those Chem D, fucking Mudbone. Oh my fucking god, dude. You seen those fucking leaf on those things, man? Like fucking giant, man, and just gorgeous, man. They're fucking beautiful, man. I just got done tying everything down a little bit. I cracked the freaking center of a stem a little bit. Just a little freaking pop. I'm like, motherfucker, man, you know, but oh well, it'll deal with it. But kind of tied it down and got it all ready. I'm not doing any kind of net like the scrog thing or anything because I got 5 in a 4x4. So it's like, 2 and then 1 in the middle. And it's already fucking, I mean, I only have like little section here and there that doesn't have something in it. And that's going to all fill out, man. So
you did more like a sea of green without the scrog.
I took like what's that wire with the rubber around it. And I freaking put it around this thing, coming out. And I put it around the branch and I kind of bent them down. So they're freaking, so I kind of flattened out all the tops and shit with the that soft fucking wire shit they got, and it's all.
I got that
too. I was doing that, I cracked one, but it'll be fine, man.
It's like some type of wire tie.
Yeah,
garden wire. I buy like a 20-foot, 30-foot, 50-foot roll of that stuff because
I got the 50-foot. Always get the 50-foot.
Tie it to the cage.
It was a roll, and it's got like a wire in it, and then it has a soft, really soft coating.
You know what it is.
Yeah.
What? Oh my god, dude. All
right, Corey, we're gonna smoke one more joint.
You want to go one more? Let's do it.
One more, man. I got that one that I only burned a quarter of it last night, man, and then I had to go down. I was so tired. And you know what? I freaking went in there, and I didn't get to sleep until like 5:30. I'm like, I couldn't sleep. I was wound
up too. I was all wound up. I drank coffee and all. I mean, that's that day was long. Plus, I don't stay up that fucking late, so I was almost like into the next day feeling, strung out. And, yep. I know.
Overtired.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Let me grab my joint, dude.
I gotta roll one up.
That one. I got a full one and 2 half ones ready to go. Got prepared this morning, doing my thing, trying to take care of this because it's not going to take care of itself.
Nothing does.
Like, I was worried about oil change yesterday, and I was like, man, maybe I should get an oil change. And I put it off, procrastinated again.
I just scheduled one for Friday coming. I got to get them once a month the way I travel.
Yeah, well, that's different climate up there, too. You might have to change, like, from summer to winter. They might use different oil, right?
Different, yep. Different heavy, different weight.
Yeah, we use the same year round here, so we don't have to worry about that too much.
Yeah, you guys can put thicker oil in there for sure. Yeah, and then next month I'll do the snow tires. I put studded snow tires on in the winter.
That's why your roads are all fucked up.
No, that has nothing to do with it. The roads are all fucked up because we have giant log trucks that drive over them when they're just freezing and thawing.
Do they have giant studded tires too?
They sometimes run chains, but usually only on the logging roads.
Chris, they're running studded tires on snowpack, not pavement. Right, Corey?
Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, even when it is just tar, the studs are just little tiny like nubs almost. I don't know if you've ever seen them, but they
dude,
all they really do is just give a little bit of bite on ice, and it's only it's not. If you looked at it, you'd know what I mean. It wouldn't impact the road whatsoever.
Oh, dude, somebody from Idaho was fucking here, in their car and shit, and they had studded tires.
Okay, so you see them.
Yeah, and I was all like, "What the fuck?" Because I heard him coming. It was sounding like as he was coming and shit. I was like, "What the fuck is that?" And I saw what they were. I was like,
they definitely add road noise for sure.
Yeah, it was like, dude, you don't need fucking studded tires here. That just shows that you're a broke ass mofo right there with the.
It's illegal here. If you run those from April to October, I think it's illegal here.
Yeah. Like, how are you rolling with the studded fucking tires and shit? Would you make a run from Idaho and shit? You're fucking, like, that makes
running away from the snow, man.
Yeah, it's like, dude, you don't need those here. Those are illegal. Can't be driving around with those on our fucking roads and shit.
Off road. Yeah, I bet there's a bunch of cheap boats for sale. I don't know if you guys.
And some slight water damaged vehicles.
Yeah, flooded vehicles.
Not flooded, slight water damage. Possible moisture in cabin.
Some of those cars you can get a phenomenal deal on if you knew how to like replace some of this shit,
Oh,
like
if they've been fucking drowned, they're no good.
Really? I mean, you can't like redo the friggin' now.
You'll end up with fucking electrical issues forever.
Especially with salt water.
You'd hate it.
Water, yeah,
that's why they total them.
Yep. And that's why they.
I'm sure I heard salt water's good piston lubricant.
Yeah.
So you just gotta let it sit for a couple weeks before you start it back
No,
up.
yeah, exactly. You can't just rush things. It's got to
Yeah,
simmer.
you don't just let it sit for a couple weeks and rust over real good first.
Yeah. It's got to get that coating. Nice, smooth coating on there.
What's that called? Patina.
Salt water's good for a lot of things. Cars ain't
Patina.
one of them.
Yeah.
Gotta get the patina going, man. Antique.
Well, if you bought one of those cars, the first thing you do is strip that engine and steam clean it.
Them connections are never right.
Yeah, I agree.
You'll never get the water
Especially
out
if
of the
it's
oil.
salt water. If it wasn't salt water, then I would say maybe. But if it's salt water,
Oh, but that pond water stinks, and all that flood water's sewage and all kinds of shit mixed in there.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm saying like if you were to go through something and you got fucking fresh water in it, it wasn't flood water. It was just fucking like you were going across a fucking river road thing that always, it always gets covered and shit, and it fucking gets water up in there. That's fine. But
if you say so.
No, but if you say no, I'm saying like
water in your engine is not fine.
water. Water always gets in your engine area. That's what rain happens to go up into there and shit. It doesn't. It
Water
does when
outside your engine's okay, more so than it is in your engine. You're not going to get away with it that way.
Yeah,
You
you're not
don't
going
want
to
to
get away with that.
submerge your engine.
No.
I mean, you can submerge your engine.
Yeah, they got mufflers.
Better.
Your intake comes up above your roof. I seen them with the swamp buggies.
Snorkel, yeah. I still don't want to have my engine below water line.
Exactly.
No.
I'm sure it's not good.
You just gotta have your breather and everything, and your muffler, your breather, everything hanging out of the water, so don't get none.
That's when it's time for a boat.
So you're buying a Rubicon or a Range Rover,
or a boat. My buddy does moose hunting tours and guided all kinds of shit. But anyways, he does it out of a Toyota Sequoia that has a snorkel on it. It's pretty sweet. That's a nice vehicle.
Trucks too.
He bought a used one. He had to chase it somewhere, out of state. It's a pretty truck, though. It really is. It's nice. It's nice for what he's doing. At least the clients, because some of the clients are, affluent and they don't want to be in some piece of shit,
FJs.
Those FJs are nice. The Land Cruiser is really nice.
Yeah.
See, if you got big enough tires, you could put an airboat motor in the back in the bed. And you go land
Airboats are badass.
Oop. Just have a little skid on the bottom like the airplanes have. Like a little skid, and you get shoot off into the lake.
I want a hovercraft.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Looks fun.
A Miata with a...
I already showed you what I want. I want one of those Sherps.
Yeah.
You don't need a fucking boat if you got a Sherp.
What's a Sherp?
It's one of those tank things, those Russian tank things that are just like a
amphibious vehicle.
It's like a skip loader. Looks like a skip loader or some type of thing with the giant tires on it and small.
It's a 6-wheeled skid steer with a boat fucking chassis, basically.
Yeah.
And you crawl on the front. You crawl
They're
on
cool
the
as
front.
hell. Hard to stop that rig.
Yeah, because it goes through those mud bog competitions and shit. It just goes right through that shit and they go out the other side. People are getting stuck in it. It just goes right through it.
And they fucking fly through it.
Yeah.
It's not like they struggle. They go right fucking through. They put them tracks on there. Gone.
Monster Jam. Yeah, it's some Jaguars on lifted up on monster truck chassis. Jaguars, you get a Mercedes, you get a Makita. Oh, no Makita. Spider. Carmen Gia. They all got them on monster chassis.
I'm gonna have to get up on the roof.
Oh, today's the day. Gotta
Yeah.
work.
Yeah. Finish my joint.
Famous last words. Let me finish my joint before I get on the roof.
I famous last words before I got to do just about everything.
Hell yeah. This is a safety meeting.
Now be safe up there, Frank. Are you putting Christmas lights up already?
Quack.
Nah, I'm doing my yearly cleaning off of the back of the roof, the flat part with all the crap and the gutters and fucking.
Now you're bringing your mom with you on your road trip, right? Because that's gonna be awesome.
That would be cool. She ain't going nowhere though.
Oh, let's see who we got it. Oh, we got who is here? Oh, what the hell?
Nobody.
There we
Nobody.
go.
Nobody really. Just me fucking touching buttons on my phone errantly.
Damn it, Ed.
Going fucking ham on the buttons.
Yeah, not even
Gator baited.
Captain out.
It happens.
Even knocked Captain out. How'd you do that?
I thought Gator had him.
Maybe his internet went fucked up.
I mean, he isn't
now he's yelling at the screen right now. Motherfuckers.
You sons of bitches.
You sons of Yeah, last night was really cool, man. Had a good time.
Yeah, that was fun. It was fun. I was fucking shocked when you guys were still on, fucking puffing out. That was cool.
I stayed up until 10 o'clock last night, which is amazing.
I know. That's 10 o'clock East Coast time.
Yeah, dude. Every time I go into my tent, every time I go into my flowering room now, I get so fucking pumped up. It's like I go in there, I see things happening that I've never seen happen before, and it just gets me so amped up.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm up for like at least another couple hours after that. I got to calm myself down. I got a month to wait.
Hey, a month's not that bad.
It ain't.
I haven't even flipped yet.
Just flipped, man. I'm coming in like two more days, I think, is the end of week 1. Maybe 3 more days, I think. I don't know. I'd have to look at it. I got it written down, but
Shooting for that 10 weeks.
Man, I got the calendar on the wall, and then each day I'll just cross it off. And if you know how the calendar's got that little box, well, in that box I'll write watered or whatever I did. You know, I'll just write it in that box, so I could just look at it. You know what I mean? I don't even have to do it. I could just look at it. No, okay, I watered then. This day I did this. You know what I mean? It's fucking right. It's really easy to do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And
I have to write it down or I'll forget. But then I'm like, fuck it. I'll just,
you know what I mean? Down, and I only did it. I'm only doing it because
high, because you're fucking high.
No, I'm doing it for Tony, man. I'm doing it.
Oh, gotcha.
You know what I mean? I got like, yes. I don't know if you were there yesterday for story time, Corey, but I had a story time. I had my book out. I fucking read the whole freaking up until now from Seeds Popped, you know, fucking A1 Seeds Popped. And
you did a journal. You did a journal.
Yeah, I did a journal. So when I'm done, I can rip that paper out, fucking done it up, and fucking mail it. And then Tony can fucking, hey, you know, this is cool. And then after that, I'll give my 2 weeks, whatever, and then I'll do pictures and.
I thought you were going to say when the bud was done, you could rip the page out and roll your butt up and smoke it in the fucking page.
There you go.
Here's all your information.
Because I didn't clone it.
Right? But yeah, I went through it and just read off everything. And yeah, I'm really happy, man. Freaking, I think it's doing good. And you know what? Yeah, you notice, like, you probably don't notice anymore if you're doing it a lot, but like each run, you go, I don't know about you, but each run, I think, man, this is better than the last one.
I've had stretches like that, but not this last one. I am not growing in the fucking summer again indoors unless I have a fully controlled environment. You heard it here.
Sounds like you learned some valuable lessons.
I learned a lot of valuable lessons that I had already known, Chris. But, you know, once the fucking engine's running and it's running down the highway, you kind of just fucking roll with it, you know?
Right. Yep.
Right.
Yep. It is like that too, man. You can't like fucking put the brakes on and go, whoa, listen.
Oh
here.
yeah, no, let's start. Nah, fuck that. We're going. We're doing this. And I had those testers running at the same time, so I wanted to see that to fruition. And hey, look, it like Chris said, I learned lessons, but all it was just putting into practice things that I already knew I shouldn't have been doing. So, excuse me for 1 second, guys. I got to go upstairs a minute.
Yep.
No.
Negative. Hard pass.
So Ed, man, how you doing, dude?
Hey, oh my! I mean, since you're asking, my stomach is fucking tore up. But I'm all right, man. I'm good. Thank you. I had McDonald's yesterday, and I don't know why I convinced myself that it would be okay to have fast food.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was dumb, especially with all the stomach trouble I'm having because of the new medicine I'm on. That was just an asinine thing to do. I don't even know what I was thinking.
Yeah, what were you thinking?
I wanted a
Plus
fucking
you're going to McDonald's.
I wanted a mocha frappe, man. I wanted a delicious mocha frappe, and them shits were good.
Well, did you get a mocha frappe? What else did you get with it?
Sausage biscuit that I shouldn't have got.
Oh.
It was delicious. I'm paying
That
for it.
doesn't sound like a mocha frappe though.
I got the mocha frappe.
You said but you
He's
said
going.
you wanted to go over there and get a mocha frappe.
Yeah, but while
I'm here, Ed's like, while I'm here, I might as well get one of those
biscuits.
Might as well get one of those and one of those.
Yeah.
Dollar menu. How can I say?
How can you say no to a hash brown?
Oh, I'm not a big fried food guy. I can avoid fried.
Chris has never said no to a hash brown in his life.
Nope.
See?
You want a hash brown? Yes.
Yes.
You want tater tots? Yes.
Yes.
I'll take a tater tot. Yes.
Any way you want to squash or wrap that potato, give it to me.
Yep. That's my wife, too. She loves potatoes.
Potatoes are really only good because of all the shit that you can put on them. You know what I mean? They're really.
She loves putting shit on her potatoes.
Unless you eat them basically blank with nothing on them, they're really not healthy for you. They're one of the most unhealthiest fucking things you can eat because only because of the things that people put on them. Butter, fucking sour cream, bacon bits.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Pure
I put
death,
carrots
man.
in my
I know.
potatoes.
There's nothing wrong with it. I love it, but I'm just saying this is why we're all fucking need
rhubarb.
And then stoners are the greatest, man. We're gonna eat organic, man. They give me that. I want all organic, and then don't put fucking bone meal in my fucking soil. Don't put something in my soil because it might get in my plant. If I'm gonna eat fucking garbage and
McDonald's
and sugar. And people are just stupid. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm not supposed to use that word. People are uninformed. So uninformed. If they only knew, you know, like,
Peaches.
and even if we know, we still do stupid shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm eating a fucking Reese's cup going, yeah, there's pure death in here. It could give me a heart attack. It tastes so good, but it tastes so good. We're just dumb. Humans are not smart at all. I mean, there's wins and there's a few of us, you know, there's a few of us that are really, really smart. You know what I mean? Howard? Fucking.
So I got a question for you guys. You just said peanut butter cup. Now, are there any peanut butter cups, even in the high end candy world, that are better than a Reese's peanut butter cup?
Now I got a recipe, Chris, for homemade fucking peanut butter cup butter.
Yeah, but are they better than?
They're not better because of the texture.
Yes, there is
you know
one.
what I mean?
Butterfingers is better. Butterfingers.
They're not better.
No.
That's not a peanut butter cup, though.
But you can get them close.
He's talking, is there a better peanut butter cup than Reese's? And I say yes. My sister-in-law makes a better homemade peanut butter cup than Reese's.
Does she? Okay.
Absolutely. The peanut butter eggs that come out at Easter time are better.
I love Reese's, but I throw it out the car for my sister-in-law's peanut butter cups.
Yeah, I got a recipe too, Holler, for that. You know, you use like confectioner sugar and peanut butter, and there's like a couple. I forgot the other ingredients, but there's stuff, and you just and it comes out to where you could just keep that shit in a bowl in the refrigerator, Chris. A fucking big bowl of that fucking Reese cup middle.
Really?
And then you
think
grab a spoon.
You think with 2 teenage boys and this fat guy and my wife that loves
grab a spoon, and when you pull
like
out
that
clump,
in the refrigerator.
You can pull out that clump just right in your hand, man. Have a giant clump of that fucking Reese cup middle.
I'd have to have my own private refrigerator to be able to do that.
Hey, I do the same thing with Rice Krispie treats, man. You freaking get your things and you put it in the microwave, and then when you just eat that shit. That's it. It's over. Forget the freaking Rice Krispie treats. As soon as it comes out of the microwave and you mix it all up, boom, you start eating it nice and warm, man. Rice Krispies, fucking marshmallows, all melted.
I go the healthy approach. That doesn't sound healthy.
Oh, pure heart attack, man. I eat the whole damn bowl. I'll eat the whole entire fucking bowl. And I don't measure shit. I go, all right, this much butter. You just pour the fucking cereal in.
Pork chop.
Just pour the cereal in and fucking mix it all up. Fucking done. Boom. 5 seconds.
I do that with my potatoes. I put carrots. I put the, what is it called?
Oh,
Doritos. Put Doritos and carrots in my mashed potatoes.
Oh my God.
Huh?
You're a fucking stoner and a half.
A little bit of shredded cheese.
I'll do corn and mashed potatoes. I'll only do like corn in the mashed
I was just sitting here thinking, Chris, who the fuck was he smoking when he came up with that plan? And then I went, I wonder if it's good.
It works. Carrots, potatoes, and Doritos. It's a little butter. Little butter.
Sounds like it could be good.
Did you say Doritos?
Yeah.
Okay.
Never did that. Fritos, Doritos. Put that in the mix.
He said carrots. That's where he lost me. The Doritos was
carrots, yes,
what I was like, carrots. What the fuck?
Carrots and Doritos.
Follow me for more recipes.
Same thing. Crunchy. It's mushy. It's all in one. You can have sour cream. You can have butter. You can have bacon. You can have
man, you lost me there. Sour cream and
sour cream. Fucking
I
gross.
love sour
carrots.
Sour cream.
Wait, Frank, you don't like sour cream?
You gotta have your iron and magnesium somewhere, I guess.
Oh,
Carrots.
sour cream on everything.
Frankie, do you like sour cream?
Yeah, I do sour cream.
Oh man, I can't hang out with you either then.
But it's all right, man. I don't mind it.
Fucking gross.
when I was young, I didn't like it at all, man. I didn't like that until I got to be like probably in my 30s.
Okay.
And I'm like in my
Okay.
30s, I'm like, fuck it, put it all on there. I'll eat it all. No way. I turned into Chris. Fuck it, I'll eat everything, man. Just give it to me.
350.
Yep. Sour cream is so gross.
Yeah, Holler, did you ever put cabbage with your tacos instead of lettuce?
Yeah, all
I
the
love
time.
cabbage.
All
I
right.
fucking love cabbage,
All the
especially
time.
when it's not
You should
cooked.
get like a,
Especially when it's like barely cooked, like al dente.
Yeah.
No, I'll put
yeah, al
raw
dente.
cabbage in my tacos.
Raw still, but hot. Raw still, but like hot. Or in coleslaw. I love coleslaw.
I like my
raw
sauerkraut
cabbage.
like that too. It's a little bit al dente, just a touch, you know. With the
I put
sauerkraut.
carrots in my coleslaw. I like my coleslaw real vinegary. Just vinegar and Hellman's mayonnaise. Salt and
Yeah,
pepper.
man.
Mustard. You put mustard with that, or mustard,
Yeah, spicy
vinegar,
mustard.
mustard. Yeah. This and
My
that.
wife hates cabbage on her
Purple and
tacos.
green cabbage. Purple and green cabbage and shredded carrots.
We used to eat mustard and sauerkraut for the vinegar because that would settle your stomach if you had an upset stomach.
I know it does.
It's good for you
Oh,
too.
I
Cabbage
figure
and
you'd
all that
come
stuff.
running outside.
I think it's healthy. I don't want to give you wrong advice, but you know, moderation and everything.
Yes.
I don't want to be honest because now all my friends copy me when I told them that, and then they were always out of different.
Sauerkraut is like a root jack thing. My grandfather lived to be 1 million years old. Eats sauerkraut every day.
Yeah, I love sauerkraut. I make the homemade sauerkraut. Super easy.
Oh my God, I'm pretty
It only
sure
takes
they had to
salt.
make tacos.
It's super easy. I like sauerkraut.
You know that?
They're baking tacos.
They had to make the tortillas.
That's not. You don't bake.
I don't know. They made them make
tortillas
tacos on fucking British
You
baking
had deep fried tacos with the corn.
You don't put.
The deep fry.
Showstopper was a tres leches cake.
All right, guys, man, I gotta get up on the roof, man. Freaking time to go to work.
Oh, you're not gonna videotape this?
No. No.
You got a spotter, Frankie?
You have to get Frankie
it's
a
called the
GoPro.
ground. It's called the ground. It's gonna spot me today.
Well, make sure your mom keeps an eye out for you.
Don't bounce
out the window.
All right, guys, man. Chris, Holler, Ed, man. Freaking
Good seeing you.
Corey, Nat too, everybody that's partying. Why? Freaking take care, everybody. I'll talk to you later if you're on, Chris. Today gonna be a long day or no?
No,
Till midnight.
I got it. My wife's got a race. What time is your race? 12:30.
Cool. Well, if you're there, Chris, and you're watching it and hanging out, freaking fire it up, man, and put it on. We'll come on and freaking cheer with you.
Yeah, the problem with that is that the phone overheats and shit. So it's once it starts being cooler out, it'll be easier to do that because then the phone won't overheat. You know how StreamYard is, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, man. Have a good day, everybody. Corey, take care, man. Talk to you guys later.
I went upstairs to go fucking check my dogs, and I couldn't resist. I took a big fat dab, and now I'm fucked up. The rig was calling.
You know what I do before a race? Your wife's racing today, Chris?
Yes.
All right, and that's what I used to do when I go to like a sporting event or something like this. I would eat some straight up pasta, just boiled noodles, some starch, and eat some Gatorade packs. Eat some powdered Gatorades or some sugar to run with that.
Yeah, she does. But she uses the shit that's called Science in Sports. It's a higher end Gatorade, basically.
Okay.
Beast mode. Just straight beast mode. Why? For real.
I used to go swimming, like practicing swimming, like G.I. Joe style. We put on sweatpants and like sweatshirts because people thought they were all good, but then you put that on and try to swim with a couple layers of jackets on and some jeans on, some sweatpants, and then see what's up. It's a real workout.
Morning, Cheddar. Almost afternoon.
Oh, look at who's there.
I recommend anybody that does a lot of boating jumps in the water with their clothes on at least once.
Oh yeah, you better.
I really recommend it.
know how.
If you swim well, it's a different ballgame.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then you
if you're
better have
cold
some
and you
shoes
had
that
all that
actually
clothing
float.
on, oh my gosh.
Yeah, you
cold water's
seize
a
up.
whole nother factor. Cold water below 50, people don't realize as soon as you hit the water, you take a big breath. You're like, ugh.
It's
And that's
awful.
usually when you drown. You usually pull water in.
That's an
Most of the
awful
time.
you better-
feeling.
Have shoes
It's an
that
involuntary reflex, and you have to really know how to control it.
Scared the shit out of me the first experience with that.
Yeah. It'll fuck you up.
Like I said, have shoes that float.
Shoes that float?
Shoes that
Liven
float.
this thing up.
Taking How to Drown with Chris Guerrero.
Oh no, you have
Floating
shoes that
fucking
float. You can
shoes?
use.
Are you kidding me,
You can
dude?
use your shoes. If you have shoes that
I
float,
have
you can use your
life
shoes as a preserver.
I didn't watch the whole thing, Cheddar. I'd imagine Lobster got it on if you sent it to him. I don't know. Did you see anything, Holla, while you were on the show? Did any during the auction anything from Cheddar Bob go up?
Yeah, Cheddar
No.
Bob's seed packs. Cheddar Bob's there's 4 packs of seeds from Cheddar Bob that went in combination with the with that rainbow painting.
Okay.
They went in combination, and the guy I don't remember. This first time I met him last night, but he packaged them up, or Lobster did. Somebody did. I don't know who's in charge of that. I just held the picture up.
That's awesome.
Tony was. I don't think Tony was awake at the time.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to sleep too. I went to cuddle my wife. Yeah, you guys got to the point where I was like, okay, I'm asleep.
I almost dozed off a couple times because I was pretty tired. I did doze off actually before I had a chance to put the last set up. So I put the last set on my Instagram. If anybody's interested in putting a bid on, you can go on there on my Instagram and put a bid in the comments, and you can get that. It'll go to Harry Rhodes also.
All right, Chris, good work. Code was definitely throwing it down for sure, man. Enjoy all that fire gear you're Chris.
Absolutely. I mean, he was putting like straight fire. The numbers were going off the hook.
Oh man,
Yeah, Tony killed it. It was awesome.
The thing of it is he's got fire. Everybody knows it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Or maybe not everybody, but those who do.
Those who do.
No.
If you know, you know.
Yes, sir.
If you don't know, and if you don't know, sorry about your luck.
If you don't know.
Sorry about your luck.
If you don't know.
It ain't because I didn't tell it.
Feeling any better, Cheddar?
You're feeling better, Cheddar.
Better, Cheddar?
What happened?
Cheddar's got a
cold.
Cold. He's constantly trashing his immune system by smoking cigarettes. He's constantly trashing his immune system.
Everybody does what they do in their own time.
Diminishing his lung capacity. Don't be butthurt, Chris.
We just care about you. We just care about you so much, Cheddar. We just don't want you to hurt your poor little lungs.
I agree.
Jameson put the Limarilla up, I think. Would that end up going for? Did anybody see that? I think it was a 2-pack. It was like Limarilla and papaya or something.
No, you're right about that, Cheddar. I have no skin in that game. He's right
What?
about.
What?
He said I shouldn't talk about immune systems, and he's right. 2 autoimmune disorders.
You shouldn't talk about people getting butthurt at a joke either.
Right on, Green Table. That was cool.
Nothing
Awesome.
yet, not even a giggle. Gatorade.
I was trying to figure out exactly what you said and where the joke was. I missed it. It went right over my head.
I'm sorry, I'm in the chat. I'm not gonna
What
fucking
about?
pay attention to your shit.
Fucking busting that balls.
Morning flew by.
Dude, yeah, it's almost noon.
I had some bacon and sausage today. It was nice. I love breakfast meat.
Me too. My wife just brought me 2
Oh, I love breakfast, New York or T-bone steak with eggs over easy.
A ribeye breakfast.
Mm-hmm. With yeah.
4 eggs and a ribeye.
You know that story?
Steak and eggs. I like
a small 2.5 pounder, bone in, porterhouse.
There you
Get
go.
you like a snack for breakfast. To start
Yeah,
the day
he doesn't want to commit to any one cut. He'll take the porterhouse.
I'll take the porterhouse. There
And
you
don't
go.
give me one that's more than an inch thick. I don't want that thick one for breakfast. You know? An inch thick at most for Christmas steak.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, no, I like 1.5 inches.
For breakfast?
For breakfast?
And then
What does your dinner steak look like? Fucking
So
Fred Flintstone?
He wants an 1.5 inch thick porterhouse bone in for breakfast.
yes.
What the fuck do you eat for dinner?
And
I want to see it.
I won't have to eat dinner.
That's a good answer, actually.
That is an actually great answer. I
Because
don't know if
time
I
will come
can.
along, he'll be chewing on the bone. And it's
What's the day gonna look like after you have that for
nap.
breakfast?
A long fucking nap.
Long nap.
Fall asleep with the bone in his hands. He'll wake up and he'll smell the bone and start chewing on it.
Yep.
Before he comes to.
Yep.
Yeah, that's exactly what I know. Exactly what would happen. Oof. Don't ask me how I know. I might like a ribeye before the so. It's a half full.
Box of Pop-Tarts. I hope not.
Ooh.
Who is that? Is that fucking
Green Table says you're fucking slamming down boxes of Pop-Tarts at will.
Oh, dude, I wish.
There's nothing wrong with a box of cinnamon iced Pop-Tart for breakfast.
I do like the blueberry for breakfast. Just
There's
the
only 6 of them in the box.
You know,
I
you
like
get
the
them.
toaster strudels better. The toaster strudels are superior.
That's not a Pop-Tart, though. That's a frozen food.
Yeah. And I don't dislike those, and my kids love them, but I do like to have a Pop-Tart.
I think I'd be better off eating a box of Pop-Tarts than a box of toaster strudels. I think the strudels give me a diabetic coma.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
You can eat 6 toaster strudels in one sitting, you think, with the icing?
Hell yeah, my kids can. I guarantee he could.
6 of them at one time? Oh my gosh. 2 is a lot. Too sweet.
Oh, they'll slam down a box of those like they were fucking nothing.
1 kid?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got one kid that will do exactly what we were just talking about. When he was little, he might get up and be up for a while, and late morning, if he's hungry, he might make a meal of a whole box of those. That's the type of kid he is. You know what I mean? Like, he cracks me up. It doesn't matter what it is. Like, he might just grab a whole whatever and blow it apart. And that was, and then, now he's, playing sports and shit still. He'll do that and still eat dinner. It's fucking nuts.
That's awesome. I know kids will eat you out of house and home, man.
It's scary. It's cheaper to feed them. I mean, it's cheaper to pay them than feed them, rather. Take them to work and fucking, you know, they're eating breakfast at Dunkin' or wherever, and then they want lunch, and I work far, so it's let's grab something before supper on the way home. Oh yeah. I don't even want to stop for lunch, and they look at you.
I don't either. If I'm on when I used to be on a job, lunch makes me want to nap. Fuck.
Yeah, hell no.
Exactly.
Better just to grind it out and then go home.
Yeah, because what happens is you eat a lunch, you smoke a bowl, and then you fucking take a nap in the car. Shit.
Well, I mean, even if you don't, you lose about 70% production.
I never ate lunch. I would just take a lunch break and go smoke and go back to work and eat when I got home.
Yep. I could guarantee if we went out to lunch, especially if it was not my crew and I was going with the GCs and shit, chances are we were never going back. You'd sit there, you'd start eating, guys get into the sauce. It was over. It was over.
It'd be a happy hour. It'd be a lunch, a beer special or some shit.
Yep.
But
nobody's talking to you, Siri.
Dollar drafts, hit me.
I mean, it was fun. We had a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah.
We got a lot of business discussed over those meetings.
I can't deny that my drinking days was a good time. I can't deny that.
I don't care for drinking anymore.
Me either.
I can't.
I was always the one that was on death watch with my friends. So it was never fun for me. My friends, they could drink and smoke weed and shit. I can't do that.
Make decisions when I'm drunk that I wouldn't think sober.
Yeah, I like this. Just let me just smoke my weed. Fucking having to drag my friends to the bathroom to fucking throw up and shit. That's always fun.
FFS mean? I want to be cool and I want to know what FFS means. Is it fucking for sure? Facts for sure?
You want to know what means, Ed?
FFS.
For fuck's sake.
Thank you. Fuck.
For fuck's sake.
For fuck's sake.
For fuck's sake,
For fuck's
dude.
sake.
How do you not know that?
I can't believe I couldn't get that. Big ups to Ben, Cheddar Bob, and Mr. Toad.
Let me ask you a question. Eddie. Uday. Wait. Eddie. Eddie.
Gatorbaited?
Ouye. Ouye.
E-Man?
One. Eddie. One. One. Igpay. Atenley.
FJ.
Battlestar Galactica.
Uye Ude. Atne.
Which bear is best?
Area Elway. You hear me, Chris?
Yes.
You're laughing because how fast I came back with it, aren't you?
Yeah.
So, yes, very well. I enjoy it. See how long it takes Gatorbaited to figure out what the fuck we're talking about?
Yeah.
I stopped caring when Chris started the conversation.
No, he cares. He just doesn't know, so he doesn't want to admit he cares. But obviously, he does not pique
Nope.
Adley.
No.
Would you agree, Chris?
Yeah, but we always did it with a different. Yeah,
I can tell you do.
Yeah, we did it different.
Corey's like, what the fuck
There's
is
no
going
different,
on?
dude.
I'm
There's no
fucking
different,
stoned,
dude.
so it don't really matter. I'm all right. I drift in and out.
Pig Latin, Corey. You know how to speak Pig Latin.
Nope. Never learned that one. I mean,
For real?
yeah, for real.
That's funny.
No, you could
Yes.
sit here. I mean, yeah.
fucker, no doubt.
Well, we know who had a bunch of girlfriends when growing up.
Easy.
Hey, Chris, I think there's somebody in the back.
No, there's not.
Somebody important.
You're bringing back some memories, Chris.
Oh shit!
Chris, thank you for bringing back
I
some
didn't.
fun.
How come I didn't hear the fucking bloop?
This line. Probably. Yeah,
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the myth, the man, the legend, totally.
What's up?
What up, Mom?
Back here making me wait and shit.
That's fucked up, Chris.
Morning, Toad.
That's so fucked up.
I can't jump in when it's on his channel, so I gotta wait for his ass to fucking do something.
That's some disrespect.
Is he hanging sausages right there? What's he doing?
He's hanging Chris fingers.
Hey, Cheddar, last night we put your lot in with Holla's big painting. He dropped some paintings, so for every painting I put pictures in. I figured I'd put your lot with the painting since it was a large painting.
That's right.
Someone got hooked up, so once we get verification of those payments, I'll get the addresses and shit's going out.
That's awesome, man.
Thanks again for doing all that, man. That was awesome of you last night.
Much respect, big respect.
Now, anytime you put any kind of art up, I'll fucking add pack to it, no problem.
Right?
That's awesome.
Even though I don't know. I was gonna say, even though the art I think itself is well worth any amount of money that.
Oh,
is
100%.
asked for.
No, people might want to buy some seeds and not be allowed to buy seeds, and they could buy some art for their lady. They could get some seeds on the slide.
Oh, there you go. That's genius.
If you're smart, with
That's
Christmas
actually-
coming up, that'd be a good way to get something for your old lady. Get some seeds at the same time and donate to some good causes that are coming up. So, is that my phone or somebody else's message that did that? My blind ass.
I probably got everybody's emails. I just have not answered them today, Chris. I just got up and have been fucking around with my shit. I'll probably get to you guys later.
It will happen. Just be patient, everybody.
I passed out hard last night, so I've been up since 7 fucking with my drying room, fucking changing my bedroom over here around.
You're pulling your plants down pretty soon, aren't you?
I pulled them down yesterday.
Oh, you did? Okay, cool.
The ones inside. I got to start yanking down outside here probably Tuesday. I might start today. I don't know.
Cool.
My stomach.
That one hit of quit is getting closer, Tone.
Oh, fucking A.
I agree, Cheddar. It works either way.
What works either way?
Cheddar said being born again
Nuts.
this is a religious moment.
Yes.
Half the shows in the chat. You got to figure out a way to be keeping an eye on the chat.
I thought that was your job.
Is there a possibility that that the male Guerrero blaster that I had that I know I brushed it on the female Guerrero blasters, but I also touched it on the very bottom branches of a couple other plants, and so in the last couple days I'm finding that it seeded those branches fully, but it didn't seed the other Guerrero blaster hardly at all. Like, is there a way that they're sisters or brothers and they won't pollinate each other?
Yeah,
Possibly.
that's an inbreeding depression with infertility. Sometimes that shit happens.
That happened. They didn't
Oh, yeah,
pollinate
that
each
happens.
other. That's
So it shrinks down your
I would
your
have
toe.
never seen that. Like, if I wouldn't just like gone over and just touched a few lowers, but I touched that Guerrero blaster on one of the lower branches of the Pam that the chickens won't eat. And that one, there's like fucking 45, 50 seeds in this little tiny bud. I was just like, what the fuck?
Mhm.
I couldn't believe it, but it didn't pollinate the other Guerrero blaster.
That's how my space cheese females are. I cannot get them to pollinate with their brother, period. Like, out of 5 pollinations over 2 years, I got 100 seeds.
Holy shit.
5 full pollinations. Like, one of them was outdoor, just like, I made millions of seeds on everything else, and those made fucking like 40 that year. That's it.
Have you ever tried to reverse it, Tone?
Not the space cheese yet. The waste they're accepting pollen, I don't want to waste the time trying to reverse them on themselves.
I'm just wondering. Yeah, that sounds like it. Yeah, maybe Hollis plant might have traced that part of the lineage, and maybe that's what you
There's
see.
even a chance that something's a triploid that's fucking not even viable to be pollinated by something else. Like they say Mac 1's a triploid. There's a couple different plants that they've tested that's showing triple chromosomes instead of double, instead of diploid, they're triploids. When a triploid can't breed with a diploid, they don't have anywhere to send that extra half a chromosome or nothing to match it and link to, so they just
You
fucking
paying
abort.
attention to this?
Is there also a possibility that that some plants could take twice as long for the seeds to develop?
No.
That's not okay. So they're not.
Seeds
See,
finish within like 4 to 6 weeks maximum, depending on the light scheduling.
So I had literally it's baffling. It's so awesome, and it makes all the stuff you've been saying kind of go ding, 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 ding. And
I love seeing it traced through like that, right down to the actual end user, or however you want to say it in this instance, end grower, or however. Yeah, that's neat as hell.
These are Pam by Guerrero blaster right here. These so far off one tiny little bud.
Ooh. You got me wondering now, because I did the same thing. I did some Guerrero blaster on top of Guerrero blaster.
But what actually made me even notice it this morning is even more funny, Corey, is because it was before anything was going on, early as shit in the morning, and I was catching up on the episode y'all did, the Mr. Trees episode last night.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Where he was talking about the gophers not fucking with a couple of the Pams. And I started thinking, I was like, man, there's one of the Pams out there that the chickens they bit the fan leaves and stopped. Where all the other plants, they fucking eat everything they can get. They'll destroy it.
Nuts.
And I went out to take a picture of it. They won't eat that one Pam.
Did you try eating the leaf? Like, did you try eating one to see if it tastes crazy?
Well, it's really sticky. It smells different. It's like when I was taking the seeds out of the little lower bud where the chickens looked like they had tried to peck at it. The seed is really sticky and like it's really sticky.
I'm wondering if the actual plant itself, even like the fan leaves, might have like I don't know, some deterrent flavor or.
It's like the one hitter quitter. Bugs don't fuck with that plant at all.
The chickens won't eat the one hitter quitter either.
I believe it has to do with the sulfurs that are coming off it, the thiols and esters.
That's awesome.
That's what I believe it is, because literally nothing will fuck with that plant. And it's like I told you, it's like ammonia salts. When you smell it, there's a reaction to anything that tries to get on that to go, fuck this. I don't want to be here. And they'll go somewhere else.
Especially if there's something better. Yeah, that's cool.
They destroyed the SFB as fast as, like, before I could even turn around to walk back to move it. They fucked that one up, and they fucked up. Well, they fuck up a lot of shit, but they picked that SF. I had a few of those moms sitting there, and they destroyed the SFB. They tasted the one hitter quitter. They tasted the Trinity. I think they'll eat most of the other ones just straight to the fucking ground. You know, they don't mind.
That's pretty cool. Here again, these are different things that, you know, different farmers might find very important and very, you know, might fit their bill right perfect. You know, these are things that are cool to trace and track and, you know, even, I don't know. I mean, Toad, is there anywhere that, you know, you could Is there any database of what would work in different locations or anything like that, or is it just
Not really? Unless you start sequencing plants to find out if they literally have coding for powdery mildew resistance or anything. It's just anecdotal. Like you could be growing them in an area and not get any powdery mildew, and then next year just be engulfed with it because of growing conditions. So unless
what
the
I'm
plant
hoping for is
literally
too
carries
far
those enzymes in its body so that they can fight it off, they're susceptible to it. All the people saying that my plant's powdery mildew resistance, this and that, they can't prove it. You just happen to have a good grow, possibly. Without the sequencing, there's no way to say for sure that that plant is and can be bred for that.
And each season is different too, as far as the trees and shit around you. It can rain a week later and not wash all that shit out of all the trees and postulate on the surfaces of everything it fucking hits. In some years, it's different. Like it'll postulate on the surface of your fucking clothes in some areas. It's.
Hey, Chris Manderson's trying to get in.
Nope. No Mandersons. All right. We got 2 guests. But this one's already been here, so ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm welcome to Manderson.
What up?
All right.
Yeah, I've seen Mr. Fucker talking about I love growing marijuana. This is for everyone that buys seeds from them. You are buying fake knockoffs that are not the genetics they claim to be. Buy them from the breeder or a verified source, not from a place that sells you them and not the fucking breeder. There's not a single breeder mentioned on any goddamn listing on I love growing marijuana. You're 100% hate your money and you dislike your own grow and you want to smoke mids purchasing seeds to a company selling you fakes. There are hundreds of them. Support breeders that put this shit out here and spend their lives doing it, not guys that are selling you the closest knockoff version that they can make or who found a cut and reversed it and don't mention the breeder to start with. If the breeder's not in there on the listing, you're fucking with a fake seed company. 100%.
And possibly not even labeled properly or swept off the floor and mixed
Yeah,
up.
you don't know anything. I mean, I don't like saying names, but like I've made so many friends because people bought seeds through I Love Growing Marijuana and they were fucking fake. Right? So a lot of people I just sent free gear to because of it. Because I don't want you fucking with fake shit. I can send you shit that won't cost you nothing that are crossed to the plants that are completely real. I spent time tracking shit down. I fuck with breeders, dude. I'm out here supporting your community, and there's hundreds of us like that. You won't find I Love Growing Marijuana anywhere in anybody's auction trying to support anyone that needs help. Another reason why you don't fuck with a company that won't fuck with you.
Well said. Hell yeah, Rotten. It was awesome to be part of it. Thank you for everything you do. Everything you do.
Hey, you did that shit, Rotten. You and the homies, man. Some of us just popped in because you allowed us. So we appreciate you, homie. I'm gonna get you some packs here this week. My stickers are supposed to be here sometime this week. The rest of them that I fucking ordered, the slow motherfuckers.
I don't know how I was painting those paintings. That's awesome.
The tracking information has updated since like Wednesday or something.
Leaf septoria, fungal. That's coming from outside in the soil borne. You can use hairpin to help fight that shit.
Sorry about that, Mr. Toad.
No worries.
I wanted to ask you about what you were talking about earlier with reversing the space cheese and wondering if it's triploid. If you reversed it and it is triploid, would it have better success, you think? Like, would the pollen come out triploid?
Great question.
And I know Mr. Toad has mentioned, like, they can have varying degrees of triploid, too, like, farther down.
But I like where your mind is. You're saying that you're thinking maybe it would actually blend better because of the fact that it was predisposed to the triploid. Yeah, I know. I love that. That's a great, great question.
Form the triploid.
And if that's the case, Manderson, to take it a step further, would it be more viable pollen on another triploid plant, kind of like the Mac?
Exactly. Well,
I think that's a fucking great question, man. That's cool. I like that.
Elka was talking about one of his a while ago that he was saying.
Sorry about that.
Did you happen to hear Manderson and I's conversation?
He's asking about if I pollinated one of them with their self. It's a triploid. It can pollinate itself. It's not going to pollinate anything else around it. Being a triploid, it carries.
What about the Mac? Would it pollinate the Mac any better because it's a triploid?
If it's a triploid, it can pollinate a triploid. But triploids in general are sterile. Like they're not supposed to be able to breed. Like they're made through chemicals. From what I know. Now that doesn't lock it in. Doesn't mean I know everything. From what I know, a triploid is sterile when it comes from a diploid plant that created it. That's what I've heard. That's why the Mac doesn't like to pollinate at all. Some people have been success. I've also read that it's almost a phenotypical expression throughout the plant, where you'll find sections of it that can take pollen, while most of the other sections won't. But I've been trying to verify that through multiple sources, and I cannot do that. So the only one source I found could just be guessing. Could have been an accident.
Tyler last night was talking about working with it too, and he's got a small handful that he's going to move forward with. But same thing. I mean, it's yeah.
I just ain't fucking with it. It's not novelty enough for me to give a shit about doing a triploid pollination because no one else can. Like,
well,
they're going to end up.
When you do the pollination, will the seeds just not take? Or
yeah, that's what happens on a diploid. You either get these little hard white seeds that never form an embryo inside, because the outside of the seed comes from the female. So that material's hurt. What's inside comes from what's made from meiosis, where they're changing chromosomes. So there's 2 from the dad, 2 from the mom. When that happens, they drop 2 of them, and then the embryo has 2. In a diploid or a triploid, you got 3, and the diploid's 2. So when you lose half of the triploid, you got 1.5, and when you use half of a diploid, you only got 1. Now you're fucked. You can't make that embryo take 1.5 chromosomes. It won't work. You can't take 2.5 either. It's got to have 2. It's got to have 3. It's got to have 4 from the parents.
So you're gonna still be left with fucking seeded bud, but not seeded that you can use.
Possibly. You might not have a shit ton of seeds in it at all. You might have almost all sensimilla with just a section that forms some seeds. It's a waste of time and breeding and electricity unless you're doing it outside, in my point. In my view. Other people might find some kind of novelty in doing it. Other than making a plant that doesn't pollinate when you put it in another room that may have males, it's a way to get flower out of a breeding room. When you can put those in there, they're not going to pollinate, and the wheat in there should be fine. And everything else would make seeds. I have another tent to fucking grow wheat in, or I have another area to grow wheat in. I don't like to grow buds in my breeding rooms. My breeding rooms are about breeding only. I'm not trying to get high off anything in there. I will sift the plants so that I can tell what kind of flavors are coming off them. Did it change while it was breeding? Does resin production slow from the seeds in this cultivar? Things to know for breeding, but I'm not trying to get high off those ones really on purpose.
Guys, I got to jump off for a little bit. I'll catch you in a few.
Fucker, you can hit me up direct on email or on Instagram. Or you can just hit up Dogga Garden. There's a whole bunch of...
That's how I make my best friends.
There's 8 different lines on Dogga Garden right now.
Check out the I-95 cross.
That's how I make my best friends.
Dogga.
There's black people who go to fucking I Love Growing Marijuana.
They go there because they claim to have everything. And of course they claim to have everything because you want everything. So they're going to sell you anything.
Yeah.
A real breeder sells you his shit. He might have some of his homie shit, but they're all verified from the breeder. They tell you about the breeder. You can hit up that breeder and ask him if it's real. You're not going to hit up I Love Growing Marijuana and go, did Josie Whale send you that Gorilla Glue to work with? They may not even know who the fuck he is.
Who? Yeah, Josie did. Yeah. Why would they stop lying there? You know what I'm saying?
They're just not
Of course
going
you're
to.
gonna
They're not
say
going to answer you. You'll ask a question. It ain't getting
that.
answered.
They'll still lie. Why would you stop lying?
Well, they don't answer because they would have to continue to lie. They don't want to keep lying. They just want profits. So they put that shit up for people that don't know better or who are just looking for the most cheap version of something. It's like buying a Chevy out of the junkyard that someone pieced together with Datsun and Toyota parts and shit. Like, it's not an Impala, homie, just because it's got that shit on this fucking fender. And they're not the only one. You can go watch, if you want to learn about that shit, go watch the Dark Horse White Label Seed episode. He shows like 50 different websites, all fake, selling his fucking Bruce Banner 3. And he ain't got any connection to him. He's not mentioned on any fucking site. And half of them are using the same picture of some other random plant. It's not even a fucking Bruce Banner number 3. Plus, you'll never see a test grow from anything from I Love Growing Marijuana. I just showed you guys 25 test grows this year. You just all around getting played buying seeds from a place that could give two fucks who's buying them.
No doubt.
There's breeders everywhere. American, Canadian, fucking UK. There's fucking breeders in the Ukraine, fucking everywhere. Shit, you'd be better off buying boneyard seeds from Chris than I Love Growing Marijuana. His is real.
Exactly. So.
Hey, Bone, I fucked up pretty bad on my second sip. I think I know the solution. But just in case there's an easier way, I'm going to ask you. I put all the soil in before I put my water tube where it's supposed to go.
No, you're supposed to put the water tube in first.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're going to shove soil right in the reservoir. That's the whole purpose of having it a sip. You don't want organics in the water.
For you saying that, so I'm just going to have to dump the whole thing out and redo it, right?
Yeah, scoop it back out in there, and you could scoop the corner out instead of the whole thing. But yeah,
I tried, but it still didn't go in all the way like it was supposed to. I definitely have water underneath the black thing that's not supposed to be there. So I'd rather do it right. I'll just take my time and fucking dump it out and redo it. It wasn't that hard.
Fix it right now, Ed. That's for sure. Don't. Yeah, you're right.
That's how the sip works. It has to have an air layer between the water and the soil, so your roots can go through that and dangle, and they'll air. It's like they're air pruning. As soon as they pass that and hit that air layer, the roots will kill themselves there and send out new shoots. So it's a setup that's causing that to happen naturally. I should have showed everyone my roots because I dumped mine out because I had to I'm redoing my tent, and I'm doing a breeding one, and I don't use the sips to breed with, so I dumped them out. I'm going to redo them, and next time I'll show everyone exactly how I put them together.
I looked over this morning. I saw the hose sitting on my work counter. I was like, motherfucker.
Hey, Mr. Fucker, you shouldn't feel like a smug because someone ripped you off. You should just feel glad that finally someone gave you some information so that doesn't continue to happen. This is where I keep harping on it. Education in our community should be the first fucking thing, not what's the next hype strain I can get my hands on. Learn about what you're trying to buy before you go and purchase that shit from a bunk fucking seed bank. Yeah, Gorilla Glue is a clone.
You might get lucky.
You shouldn't be looking for it in a seed form. You should be trying to find that clone.
There's some clones out there, but
Yankee fucker, you never know.
What's that?
Some of my first seeds were from a third-party seed company that was supposedly selling old Dutch gear from like Barney's Farms and all that, and Cincy Seeds. And I got 2 or 3 things that I'm satisfied with. I mean, on my level of expectations, a lot lower than a real breeder like Bone, but you might get something you like. And now
you might. But the problem with that is, like, if you bought a fake pack from someone and you found something you liked and start passing it as the name they gave you, it fucks up the real plant that's out there. That's the whole problem. All weed's good. Even
Okay.
fake seeds have good weed in it, but they shouldn't be selling them under the names of the shit that's already out there. Name that shit some other shit so nobody thinks they have Gorilla Glue when they bought fake Gorilla Glue. You might find killer seeds in your fake Gorilla Glue,
Exactly, Ed.
but it isn't Gorilla Glue. It goes for any company. If I start dropping shit on you and I'm not clear that this is a self version of a plant, and I just sell it as that plant, I'm fucking ripping you off. Gorilla Glue
Ed, do you
didn't
work
have
for I
mail.
Love Growing Marijuana?
So like if the plant's a clone only, they can't make you seed stock of it unless they reverse it. If they reverse it and they're not selling it as a self version of this specific clone from this breeder, they're hustling.
I was just trying to find a silver lining in the cloud, Chris, for Mr. Fucker, because he's a good dude.
And there always is.
Yeah.
I tell people that there's good weed in everything, but not
Oh,
in
yeah.
lies and shit. If they're telling you it's something else, it's just a hustle. Sell me good weed and I'll buy it. Sell me a fake version of something and I think you're a punk. Doesn't matter if the weed came out good. That's like buying an eighth of weed from your homie because it's chronic back in the old days, but he's only giving you 2 grams. You're getting hustled, right? It was good weed. I paid for 3.5, motherfucker. Where's my other gram and a half? You got to call him out on the hustle, not the fucking fact that what was in the bag was okay.
No, man, remember you smoked that 1.5 grams with me when you were at my house. Remember?
Chris knows how to play the finesse game. Chris is all about finesse.
So all I try to do is help people out. There's so many breeders out there. Like I said, if you're looking for gelato, find the right breeder. If you're looking for, no matter what it is, look. If you're looking for government cheese, look for the breeder. There's dudes that are quite prideful in what they've created and have spoken about it out there, especially with today's day and age. Buying shit from people that won't talk about what they're creating is it's fucking weird.
All I gotta say is I've been seeing a lot of pollen checkers and shit, and meeting a lot of pollen checkers that actually don't have any idea what the fuck they're doing. I just think that they're just throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks.
And do research. Like if someone's breeding with something and there's no male, don't buy his regular seeds using a male that doesn't exist. It's easy research. You can ask a cat. Like if you know me or if you know another breeder, ask them. You don't have to ask about that breeder. Ask about the line that you're fucking want to fuck with. And then the breeder will usually ask you, where's it from? Right? And then the conversation goes from there. It doesn't have to be a giant public conversation, but you can save yourself time, effort, and reality by talking to someone that understands what you don't. And eventually you'll understand it. A few questions and you start double checking and looking and you're like, oh shit, another fake site, block them. Another fake site, block them. Oh shit, these guys are real. Like Dogga's got a gang of fucking good breeders on there. Seeds here and now. There's so many good places that you can buy gear from that ship worldwide. That to be buying off the first thing that comes up on Google is kind of just crazy.
They just paid for the Google ad. It's kind of like
I could pay for that and sell you guys whatever the fuck I wanted.
It's kind of like what my father-in-law said. He goes, "Don't pick a lawyer out because of the size of their ad."
Yep.
Because my father-in-law's size of their ad in the what you call it is this. It has their name and the phone number, and it's one little tiny thing on the phone book. One little tiny ass. They didn't pay for anything through the phone book.
This is the fucking boofiest weed I have ever smoked. Oh my god, it tastes like fucking chemicals. I literally can. It smells like it tastes like Ace smells. The garden department in Ace. This is what this shit tastes like. That's fucked up. I was like, man, that tastes like Ace hardware.
Hey, man, there might be somebody that loves the Ace Hardware Terps profile.
I think it's just synthetic nutrients is what it is. It smells like that aisle where they have all the Fox Farm Tiger Bloom and shit. Their Fox Farm soil's going from $19.99 a bag to $32.99 a bag now. Lady told me the other day. Luckily, I don't need to buy Fox Farm because they have the black gold there, and that shit's just good in my opinion. It's the happy
I don't understand why anybody fucking is chasing skunk seeds. So fucking stupid.
Remember, Mr. Fucker, life is a marathon and not a sprint.
No, life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long.
Highways are long, not short. You just agree with me in your own weird way, Chris.
Fire that one up.
Thank you for agreeing with me.
Oh, it's good. Yeah.
You can't live like that, Mr. Fucker. I know that I don't know who you are, but man, you have time, bro. Life is, you got time.
How do you know he has time, dude?
Well, I know he's definitely not like super healthy like me. He's in a bad situation, but I got.
Word up, Rotten.
I'm just trying to look at the silver linings today, Chris. It's the drugs that I'm on. Make me think good, happy thoughts.
Rotten says, like, Unplanned Parenthood. Please don't make seeds just to make seeds. There's plenty out there. That's the whole cannabis community right now. Motherfuckers just making seeds to make seeds and don't know shit about what they're making.
I could give them away. I give them away. Let people breed boof.
Thanks, Mr. Fucker. Blessed be to you too, cuz.
Hey, I don't know, Mr. Fucker, wherever you are, just hit up Dogga Garden, buy one of the free sets. You don't even got to waste more than $10.01 to get some real shit.
I believe Fucker's in a wheelchair also.
For real, that's what it's for, Mr. Fucker. Hit up. Here, I'll put the link. One sec. The link I'm going to add to chat, I need, I'll see if I can pin it up there. It will take you to a spot that you pay $10.01 for shipping. Dogga Garden sends out free seeds.
Right here.
Multiple people have sent shit in. It's not a Dogga Garden.
Yeah, nice one, Jay.
Oh, it's not a Dogga Garden?
And that's not the link, no.
Oh, okay.
It's at Dogga Garden, but that's not the link.
Cherry Diesel. Smoking all that cherry diesel.
The link I just put up is the one that's the link right there. That'll take you to it says fertilizers and shit. If you pay shipping and processing and Peter sends out you a free pack of gear, you might even get more than one free pack because there's other breeders that have sent shit in.
Word up. There you go, fucker. Now you got access to some free gear from Bone. And I saw what Bone's gear goes for last night in the auction. That shit. I own a pack of government cheese, and the first bid on that shit was like $3.50. It's like, woo.
Hey, we're all limited, my guy. My one-legged ass ain't got much time left for myself. Choose what you want to waste your time on. Hopefully it's not I love growing marijuana.
Garden. There you go.
I won't knock you for doing it, but I'll tell you why your system isn't doing what you think afterwards. It's like using a muffler for a fucking radiator hose. Yeah, it's a tube. It's not gonna work right.
Sprinkle the keef in there. Bubble hash. I think my homegrown was more Steva leaning, more racier, probably because I picked it way early this year. But it affected my frontal lobe. And then, like, I'll buy Buddy stuff, and it affected the back of my head. I don't know if that's creativity, because I'm not a brain scientist, but I like dabbling with that creativity, have my mind racing and going different places instead of maybe dealing
Yeah,
with
thank
what
you
I
for
got
reminding me.
to,
My
remember.
apologies, sir. And I'm not feeling that yet.
Good. Cherry
I
diesel.
see the miracle.
Cherry diesel.
Now you're gonna get some fucking dope gear from Bone. And you're gonna be smoking some of the most fire. And you're gonna get pumped up about growing.
I know Crockett also sends in feeds for free. Shooters send in stuff for free. There's a few other people.
I cleaned up the yard today. Some of my mulberry bushes fell down. I gotta dig a hole and put them in the ground. That mulberry bush will come back up. I'm gonna do some mulberry cuttings. And if you want some of those are great for like natural hedges against your fence. And you get berries, the birds like it, the birds will poop, and all that stuff will come eat your berries for you. And what else do I got here? The loquats. They're miniature fruit.
Love
Loquats and mulberries. I have buddy Glenn. He used to have a nursery over here in Vero Beach. He had 3 acres, and his house burnt down like late 80s. And it was a nice house, 3 acres, swimming pool, 3-bedroom house, and they just let it go because the house caught on fire. They never remodeled it. I always try to get him to remodel it. And now he's passed, and that property reminds me of him still. They haven't done anything with it. It's still where it's at. Nothing's going on. But I could spend the night at his house one time when I was homeless. We were going to air conditioning school together. And I think he was like 15 years older than me. Right? So he was pretty, he had a car, he had shit going on in life, stuff like that. Kids' life, all was happening. And me too, I had kids' life happening. We were trying to make a buck cleaning air conditioners, making sure everyone's air conditioner was clean. Instead of trying to, your alternative, I think Craigslist was first coming out, 09, 2009, and so Craigslist coming out, 10 or something like that. So kind of get that business rolling, so you got to keep learning. Because he wanted to learn from me, because I've been working on air conditioners since probably early 90. I had 7-Elevens, restaurants, and worked on gas stations, refrigeration, slurping machines. I had all the way from Yeehaw Junction all the way to the Keys, on the East Coast. Key West had the Burger King, I did them too. They had sharks inside their Burger King restaurant. You sit down next to you see a shark swim next to you. In Burger King. That's Bahia Honda, I think it was. Bahia Honda. Yeah, not much traveling now. I got kids. Gotta wait till they get older. I can't wait to have those memories with them. Take them traveling, see the snow, and go cross country about 4 times already, and it was fun. I just want to keep. I don't want to spend more money, and I want to know what I got going on. Because I came real close several times, putting that chemical citrus oil, citrus stuff on there.
Yes, fucker.
And I didn't do it. Still sitting here unopened. Yeah. Check out that. The Grunja and the other one, I forget the name of it now. The Grunja, I know they have the Revival Farms near you. Ed, have you checked that place
Yeah,
out?
yeah, they're badass, man. They're a little pricey for me right now, but it's where I want to eventually be shopping.
You said you got 30 pounders somewhere else though, right?
Yeah, I got that on Amazon. It's not
Oh
gonna be.
shit. I think they might make it here. I could buy earthworms, like red wigglers, all those worms.
At my bait store.
And you get earthworms, and then the red worms.
Is that where you buy them at a bait store down there?
No, there's someone I know who's got a side thing going. I don't buy them from the Walmart or anything. They got them at the Walmart. I think he sells them at Walmart, but I go. He's got signs up in the neighborhood, and that's how I contact him. He's got bait fish and worms. They say I want a pack. I think a pack's like $4.
Some solar company just now on a Sunday. Cracking the whip. The guy that called me is a guy that's the money guy, so he's gonna be fucking cracking the whip hard. Or the guy that texted me. So hopefully Monday or so I'll get my solar panels up. Get that shit out of my way in my yard.
Yeah. Yeah, solar's the way. I wanted to do it, and you need to have so much money to go in business with your idea. So it was kind of, I knew a couple people that worked there, and they said, "Oh, it's way crazy. You gotta have all this."
Adrian. So if the whole world goes to shit and their power companies are gone and all that, if I have solar panels, I'm still gonna have some sort of electricity in my house, even if we're living in the Stone Ages, right?
I don't think so. You may. I'm not sure. I don't know how they hook yours up. If you have, you should be able to have it during the daytime, I guess.
I was just wondering. I was thinking the other night, man, if the world went to hell, at least I'm gonna have power forever. But
Yeah,
maybe
I think you gotta have battery if you want to off
No,
grid
yeah,
or
you
on the
know
grid.
exactly what he just said right there. If you don't have the Tesla Powerwall, you ain't got shit, man. You might be able to have some type of weird power and shit, but if you don't have a way to bring it into your house and shit and be able to have usable, then which is the Tesla Powerwall, you ain't gonna be able to use that power. That shit goes straight back into the grid.
right. I know it's getting hooked up to the grid. Somebody will come up with a way if all that shit goes down to patch it.
That's how
Yeah.
solar works, though. If it's not tied to the grid, they ain't hooking you up. You're
Yep.
gonna pay a grid for fucking shit untied that's not tied to the grid.
They disclosed all of that to me. I am aware that that's how it has to go down.
Yeah.
And then all they
Yeah,
do
if you
is
want off
credit you for
grid,
whatever that makes on your account. That's why they
Right.
don't do an oversized system that way. Like if you were buying a battery system, you could have it as large as you wanted, but when you're tied to the grid, they check how much power you use and try not to make it you collect more electricity than you've used. That way the power company doesn't owe you money every month. They don't want that happening. Because they won't pay you, it just becomes a credit.
Yeah, they stopped that shit in Florida. People used to be able to get credits back, but they don't do that shit anymore.
Yeah, they just put it on your account.
If
they
I can
drop
get my
my
bill
water.
down from 500 to 200 and something, I'm going to be happy. And they're saying it's going to go down to under $100 a month. Even if it's not that low, I'll still be happy. So I've set my expectation level at an appropriate. I expect to be disappointed a little bit, so I'm ready for it.
My buddy's dad, his the highest his solar bill's been was like $58 after he put solar in.
Okay, so maybe
Most every month he has like $20 credit on there.
wow.
So when in the peak in summer when it does go over, the credit's on the account and goes back into what is owed, and his bill stays low. You're in Florida, so you've got a lot of sun all the time. So if they set it up correctly, it should be collecting quite a bit of fucking electrical for you, especially in the wintertime when you're not using a shit ton.
That gives me a lot of hope, Tony. Thank you for that info, man. I was really concerned that I was being sold a scam.
No, my buddy's dad did it. He's 72 when he did it, and he said he should have done that shit fucking 50 years ago. He's like, I should have done it as soon as they offered it.
Okay, well that gives me a lot of hope.
And he loves having it hooked up. And being tied to the grid, the only bad thing is when they do rolling blackouts, it shuts down your system because that isn't tied into your panel separately. That's something they can do. I don't know if yours is going to do that. If they decide to put in a way for it to tie into your panel when the electricity's off, so you can go flick a switch and then what's coming in through the solar is used.
Oh fuck!
That'd be
They
badass.
use
Especially for somebody who lives in a hurricane state where when we lose power, we lose it for weeks at a time.
I hear you.
I hope.
Maybe if you save enough money, if they don't put it in, maybe next year you'd be able to put a battery system, so that way when it goes off, that you'll be able to fucking run off your electric or off your solar.
Yeah, that is definitely a goal.
I mean, you're doing like propane for your trailers, your campers. They do propane for the refrigerator and cooking, your heating, your hot water. So if you had solar, you could run your lights off that and your TV. I think you just need the battery backup, like how computers used to have a battery backup when you signed up with like Comcast or some kind of internet provider.
Tony, I swear to God, yesterday when I left to go to the store, there were two. I'm not kidding.
Lose your stuff.
Two derelict fucking wheelchairs on my street.
I don't doubt it, dude. People be jacking those. They can go to Walmart and buy a wheelchair for like $150, and they use it to fucking scam people. They go sit in front of stores and act like they're sick and shit. But it happens all the fucking time. There was a guy here that was doing that. He ripped off veterans and shit. They fucking bought him an RV, and they fucking hooked him up, and then they found out he was full of shit and lying. People are so jacked, dude.
Yeah, well, that makes sense. I had never seen them on my street before, but the house across from me is now turned into a trap house. The old guy passed away. His daughter full on trap house.
Have you ever considered getting a trap house security job?
I think they just like that I live across the street because they know I ain't gonna say shit. I don't give a fuck what they're doing over there. It doesn't fucking.
You should go over there and jack the trap house.
I'm thinking about going over there and making friends with them and maybe growing some plants in their yard instead of my yard. They'll keep an eye on that shit. They're doing shit. I mean, they have to.
No, they will. They'll keep an eye on it, all right. Chris, anyway.
Good job,
motherfucker.
You go to like Lakeland City Hall where they got the alligators. You ever been there, Lakeland?
I've only driven through Lakeland to go to Tampa, I believe.
What a jackass, dude. Fucking Elon Musk.
What happened now?
Well, now because they told him he's full of shit with his Twitter fucking bullshit, he's got to pay $44 billion for it. He's been trying to
actually buy Twitter.
Yeah, he's got to buy it because his defense of why he wasn't going to buy it's all bullshit.
Alexa, turn on bathroom 100%. There it is. You want top cola? There's your top cola right there.
Woo! What's up, Natu? What's up, Gate 5?
Good feeling mids.
Wow, boy. You got some nice cannabis there. What do you think? You got about a pound, 2 pounds?
A couple ounces.
Maybe
about two big ounces.
Maybe a pound.
It's
two big ounces. And then also, hold on.
That's a heck
Yeah,
of
me
a
neither. Yeah, me neither. I'm not used to it at all, bro. All right, you don't need to accept it. Wonderful thing.
Just throwing off.
Ooh,
Whoa.
it's got the fancy buckets with the screw-on lid and everything.
Is that air release on that lid or what? That air release button?
Magpie
Ooh.
called your stuff mids, Chris. Magpie.
Oh yeah.
Called you the
It is
carpet.
mid. Chris smokes mid. Cooney smokes mid.
Oh yeah.
Definitely
I
smokes
smoked the
mid.
mids.
It looks like that bucket's dripping in odors and
It's a mid dripper.
recycling,
It's
huh?
a mid dripper.
A mid dripper?
Dripping in mid. Dripping in mid, man.
But yeah, there you go. Exit solo. All right.
Keep at it, Mr. Fucker. You're going to get there pretty soon. You're going to be growing the super dank. Just listen to what is getting passed along on this channel, and I think you're going to be on your way to some super fire. You got the first part of the genetics down. Now just getting out of the
All right. So we got about an hour of the show left.
Whatever.
And then I have to go to my wife and watch her race.
Get to go to your race. Is she racing the same lady again today? Will there be the same lady that keeps beating her?
Oh no, I think the lady that she raced yesterday is not going to be there, but there's going to be some other people that are racing that weren't there yesterday.
Take them out.
Yeah.
You take some lengths of pole, Chris, and throw in the spokes.
Those are cheap.
Make sure you tell her how awesome she is before she goes, Chris. Get her a good level of happiness and joy from her big, lovable hubby. Give her a hug.
She don't need me to tell her she's awesome.
But it wouldn't hurt to tell her. I'm just saying.
I know. I'm just saying to you that she doesn't need me to tell her she's awesome. She knows she's awesome.
Right. But women still love to hear wonderful things from the men that they love.
She's a good gardener, Chris.
Yes, she is.
Yes. She is awesome.
Tell her there's caterpillars in the garden right before the race. Give her a little extra pedal power. Give her some pillar power. Some caterpillar power.
Second place. Same lady she lost for the first time.
Yeah, that's great.
Go to the beach later on. I'm gonna try that cast net out on the beach. Catch me some bait fish. Take my kids to the beach and catch some bait fish. Maybe I'll, if they still got those sand fleas out there, I'll try to catch some of those.
Those are the best bait in the whole world. If you can get sand fleas, that's all you'll need back in that. That's all you'll need.
All you really need right now, Y, is a silver spoon, a long silver spoon. Just cast that bitch from the beach and reel it in fast. Probably Spanish mackerel, probably bluefish, and maybe even a little barracuda. So from the beach right now in South Florida, because the mullet run, such as it is happening with this cold front, the weather that we've had. All
November,
you need is on a real piece of thick leader, like a 70, 80-pound fluoro leader.
Did you say 70?
Yeah, man, because barracuda will cut right through that shit. I go heavy.
I caught a 74-inch kingfish.
That's
I won the tournament with that one. 74-inch kingfish.
Oh shit, it's almost time for the hunt for reds in October. Forgot about that. I'm not fishing there this year.
Out of Fort Lauderdale.
Spots tournaments where how many spots the redfish has can win the tournament for you.
No way.
Yep, the hunt for reds in October is what it's called, right here in Mosquito Lagoon.
took the tournament. Man, that was a long time ago. I was going to out of Fort Lauderdale. They got only 7 miles to go out. Where I'm at, it's like 20 miles to hit the drop. So where you're at is probably even further out.
I'm with you, Zorro. I just don't find any fun in fishing with live bait anymore.
I love fishing with live bait. I love killing
That
little
makes no
tiny
sense.
defenseless fish.
That makes no sense. Catch them. Live bait catches. So the sand fleas. Sand fleas are the best bait you can get right now.
Oh yeah,
If you can get fresh sand fleas right now, it's the best bait you can get. Get a little teeny egg sinker, tie a little foot long leader, and tiny little circle hook. Sand fleas. Catch anything in the water. Fresh.
Yeah, you catch the snook. You can catch what are they called, pompano.
You'll catch sheepheads, drum. Everything loves sand fleas. Everything. It's the universal deliciousness.
I've never fished with sand fleas.
That's done. That you should try them, Ed. They're the best.
You think the Indians would eat the sand fleas?
I've never been.
They're like a crawdad, kind of. They're kind of like a crawdad.
I've seen them millions of times. I've just never tried harvesting them for bait or buying them.
You got the scooper. You just scoop it up out of the dirt.
Yeah,
and,
you scoop
and
it up.
You sift it out like a gold sifter.
Easy as fuck, dude.
I'm baffled, Ed. I'm baffled.
I'm baffled. I don't even fish, and I've done it.
Use your foot, whatever.
I'm pretty one-track minded when it comes to fishing. I mean, I know what I know has always.
No shit.
Tend to stick.
No shit. We can tell what you're growing.
Yeah, we got all that stuff growing there because we got the most deserted beach. I mean, you guys think you go to the beach somewhere? You got. I go to the beach Fort Lauderdale. There's got to be someone within 10 feet from me. When I go to California, it's 10. Yeah, I don't know how it is now in California, but it's 10 feet away from you. You got someone sitting down next to you, and it's like you're at a rock concert or something. But where I'm at, it's like you don't see any people. You're on your deserted island, naked and afraid.
You walk a quarter of a mile down from the jetty, and you're gonna be fucking. There's not gonna be anybody left on the beach.
It's like untouched, and I know one day it'll all build up. They have their sanctuaries like Pelican Island or something like and NASA got a lot of land up by you.
Yeah, man, NASA's got a lot of really good beachfront property that's never been fished by humans for the last 40 years.
Yeah, I was doing a lot of satellite imaging of that area.
I probably wouldn't want to fish that area anyways because all that fucking fuel that was getting fucking dispersed all over the fucking place right there. All that unburnt fuel, jet fuel, is fucking dispersed all over that land. All that shit. You see that every single time there's a big old cloud of fucking shit. Imagine all that particulate matter and shit falling right on top of this shit. And don't get me wrong, I know that they don't use solid fuel anymore. They use gas fuel and shit. So now the shit that Elon Musk is using might not be as bad as the shit that they once were using. So
there's solar farms popping up left and right. People are selling their farmland and building solar farms. That's for sure.
I saw that picture that FPL has on the side of 95 when I was driving down the other day.
Yeah.
It's about time, man. I like seeing shit like that. I think they should have a solar panel on the top of every light pole in America.
Yeah. They got solar powered cameras if you're speeding. You got all of it now.
Well, I have these little fucking. Oh, where the fuck did it go?
Just do the speed limit.
Oh, yeah, still there. All right. So I have these two little fucking lights that are solar lights. That they're motion sensor solar lights, and I've had them for like 3 or 4 years now, and they still work.
Nice. And
so if you see they're the little ones that are on Amazon. And shit, they're usually you could get like a 2-pack for like $15 and shit, and my shit still works. So
Yeah.
if you see those, get them. They're a good deal. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm welcome to Big John. What's up, Big John?
Hey, what's up,
Show you
man?
what I'm talking
What's up,
about.
brother?
Chilling, man. Cup of coffee here, just getting up.
What's up, Big John?
What up, Big
What's
John?
up, man?
Fuck,
Big John.
What's up, buddy?
fuck. I'm trapped. All right. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about.
It's hard to decide something. What's everybody popping for the full moon at 4:55?
This thing right here. Hold on, let's see.
Your amendment launcher?
These things work forever. Okay. And
Oh,
this is in the
yeah.
sun.
I got
This
one of
isn't
those.
straight.
There's
You
been
can
less than
see
2
you can
years.
see how fucked up it is. This thing still works.
I got one of
Okay. And I got another one over here on this side. As I said, like I said, it was a 2-pack.
those. Keep the perpetrators
So
out.
I got the other one right there. So that way I can see if anybody's popping over the fence and shit. I can see them do it. So yeah.
That's a camera, Chris, or a motion detector light?
No, yeah, motion detector light.
Got you.
And then I got my camera right here. I'll show you my camera. This would have solved Cheddar Bob's problem right here.
Good Wi-Fi.
There's my floodlight camera pointed right at my garden.
Yeah. 24/7.
That would have solved $60
24/8.
would have solved fucking Cheddar Bob's problem, and another fucking $20 for a fucking 500 gig byte fucking or 1 terabyte fucking chip and shit. Would have totally solved his problem of not knowing for surely whose house to go to. So guess what, guys? I got some caterpillar cut. Guess what of? The Guerrero blaster.
You getting ready to shot the Guerrero blaster?
Yes. Oh. Skywalker. Times.
Chris, it's so good. So good. You like it?
Chris, can you access that camera feed remotely from your phone?
Yes.
Oh, nice. And that's on like a loop record where you can go back in so much time to check tape and stuff?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
That's cool, dude.
Yeah, you have
Is there a company or a brand on that we should be getting?
Well, me personally, I personally would do your own shopping, your own brand. It's not a name brand; it's a Chinese brand. So,
Gotcha.
yeah, I would most definitely, if you get better brand, get the better brand. But like, it was one of the Black Friday deals and shit.
Right.
So,
and is that one of those Wi-Fi cameras that transmits the signal through Wi-Fi?
Yes.
Wi-Fi. Okay, cool. Yeah. I see a bunch of them around. I just didn't know. You never know what's what.
Yeah, get a Wi-Fi camera.
Right.
If it's already too late. If they know how to fucking turn your Wi-Fi off and shit, cut your power, and you're fucked.
Right.
Anyways, because they're fucking professionals.
Yep.
You gotta have the battery backup for your solar. Then you could have day and night powered from your panels.
Well, like I said, if you got people cutting your power to rob you, they're professionals.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm trying to get
You're getting robbed.
once we converged to, I could
Ain't no
do
crackhead
solar
cutting your power and shit
with the
to
Mars.
rob you.
I'm super interested, but right now I'm on a budget. I'm not trying to throw up $300 a month
Keeps honest people out.
for all that.
I think the way to go is to make yourself just not a soft target. You know, you got some cameras, you got some lights. You know, make it difficult.
Exactly.
But like Chris said, if they're professional and they want to go, you know, all out, they're going to cut your Wi-Fi, cut your power. You're fucked. But just try to
you're
make
fucked.
yourself not such a soft target. You know, make them go down
Exactly.
the street to the next guy who ain't doing shit. You know,
Keep your neighbor honest. Keep your neighbor
Yep.
honest. Keep your neighbor honest. That's what I'm telling you. My neighbor also has a camera on her back thing, just like I do, pointed straight to that fence. So if fucking anybody comes over or anybody comes through her backyard, they'll be able to tell me who came through their backyard. So if any other neighbors and shit that are neighbors of neighbors and shit are able to see into my backyard, they won't be able to do that. They'll have to come through the alley or come through another way from the front gate, which my gates are all taller than, they're all like 6'10" gates and shit. Almost 7 foot tall gates. So some big ass 6'10" motherfucker can't just come look over my fence.
Yep. Yep. Peeking right over.
I know. Hey, one thing I know. Ain't no 6'10" motherfucker gonna be jumping over a fence. They're just gonna pull the fucking things off the fence and fucking and go in that way. Because that'd be some funny ass shit to see a 6'10" motherfucker go over a fence. That'd be a sight right there. I would give them a big fat butt if they did that shit.
They had, listen to
Next
this,
time
in
I'm
Fort
in the mood to hop
Lauderdale,
a fence, I'll shoot a video for you, Chris.
we had
dude.
panthers and what is it called? Cougars, panthers, leopards.
You're in
on
Florida.
shock
Yeah,
collars.
they
They
have
had
those.
shock collars on in someone's
They're about
yard.
80 years old, right? 70, 60.
Shock collars in someone's yard. And they were guarding the yacht. So if someone's trying to get to the yacht by land, that was taken care of.
Yeah. So, Holla, I'm not gonna give a fuck. If I was to give you a fucking honest review of the Guerrero blaster as a Caterpillar cut, it would not be worth even doing a review on it. Oh shit! Horny, what are you doing? You made it? Are you okay?
Yo, oh yeah, I just got off the roof. I was on the roof, and the fucking neighbor, dude, fucking, they got this little dog, man. It's like a poodle Havanese type thing, a
You
little
fell
dog,
on it.
man. And the thing is outside, and it's running around, and this lady is out there, and she's swinging this fucking broom, like trying to get the dog in, but she's swinging it at the dog, and the dog's not coming near her. He's like running around, kind of getting exercise and like playing in the yard. And she's fucking, and she goes in the house. And anyways, the dog comes in the screen room, and she's in the screen room, and fucking, I'm on the roof, and I'm watching this, man. And she's fucking, the dog is like running around the screen room, kind of, and she's fucking swinging the fucking handle of the broom. And I'm up on the roof going, if she fucking hits that dog, I got something to say, man. Fucking, the dog comes around and she fucking whacks him in the back. As soon as the fucking thing hit the dog, I go, hey, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? And her fucking husband's out there with her. Big fucker, man. Big motherfucker. Like, just Chris. The dude would kill me, but I don't give a fuck at this point, man. I'm looking down at him into his fucking screen room, and I go, what the fuck, man? He goes, He just looks at me and doesn't say shit. Fucking, she goes in the house. I go, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You like fucking beating animals? Is that how you like to do it? You beat animals? What the fuck is wrong with you? And he didn't say shit. He's looking right at me. And I'm standing there, and about fucking a minute or two goes by. And I go, well, motherfucker, man. I go, I'm looking right at you. And he goes, yeah. I go, man, fucking hit that dog again, man. You'll see what fucking happens, man. I just turned around and fucking he sat down in his screen room and the dog's sitting down in there and shit. I'm just looking over there like, go ahead and hit that fucking dog again. I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't like that shit, man. I just took a break. I'm sorry to fucking do this, but I had to fucking get it out, man. I don't like that. She only connected once, but it's like the dog's a little tiny thing, man. What is wrong with fucking people?
Yeah, dog probably made her mad. You know how it is. Like the dog peed because she was too lazy to let the dog out.
I don't like that. I would end up getting my ass kicked because of that shit, man. Like, hey, what is wrong with you people? You know what I'm saying, man? Anyways, I didn't die on the roof. Oh my God.
But you're about to die in the house.
Oh my God, it's so hot.
We see him kicking down your door and shit.
Oh, that'd be exactly what I wish for. Please do that.
Stand your ground, Frank. Stand your ground, buddy.
Please do that. A dude would get 1 foot in the door and then freaking he'd be laying 6 feet in front of my door on the ground.
Don't fuck with Pico Frank, people. Don't fuck with Pico.
Man, these Floridians, dude, they shoot first and ask questions later.
No, I said, man, you got to kick my door in and then step inside. And as soon as you step inside my house, then it's over.
They have a manhold. That's what you need is a manhold.
That's not cool, man. I don't know how anybody else feels about people hitting little dogs with fucking broomsticks, but I'm not cool with that shit. Let me see you do that, man. You watch a crippled motherfucker jump up.
A manhole is like a screen porch. You got to enter that before you get to the door.
So, Chris, man, did you get everything cut? Did you get what you wanted to cut down today?
Oh, yeah. I basically got everything that I wanted to get because I wanted to get a rack done. So I got a rack done. And then tomorrow I'll just continue to do what I'll put it into a on the drying rack the little buds and shit. So I got done what I needed to get done, which I bucked all the big buds off. Now it's all the smaller buds that I could just fucking the 2 to 3 inch buds that I could just throw on to the drying accordion thing I showed you guys.
Yeah.
So
very cool.
Yeah, no, it's all about having a room, man. You guys are right. This fucking sucks. Putting this they have this much room for it, but that's why next year I'll be doing good six plants, but they're gonna be giant. So fuck.
You put plastic up, Chris. When you put plastic up, like when you're remodeling a house, you could wall off a section with the plastic.
I don't think you understand how small my house is, and then how many people live in here. So like 4 people,
dogs and stuff like that. You don't want to have that.
Yeah, dude. I wish that we had room. Like all my wife's bikes are taking up all the room that we'd have for any kind of grow anything, and we're not keep putting those out in the shed.
It's too much for a tent. Too much for a tent.
Homeless person would fucking just wouldn't even know what the fuck to would seriously be like. We're just ruin it. That bike. Like each one of our bikes is grand larceny or whatever they fucking call it.
It's expensive.
could throw some plastic up to the ceiling with it. Let's call it 3 foot wide. You got like a wall, and then you come off the wall 3 foot. You put a piece of plastic wall up. You got sitting on a 3 foot wall. Now you can still circulate that, keep that area a lot tidier this way. Because if you have the vapors coming off, it could off gas onto your walls.
Oh
right?
yeah, I'm not worried about the off gassing. We've been doing this. We've been doing this for like the last 3 years.
Okay.
It does last in our bathroom for about a month afterwards.
Right.
But after that, just taking
I don't know nothing.
after.
I'm just thinking.
Yeah, I mean, just imagine all the off gassing it does naturally because we close off the vents and shit. So, the thing that sucks about fucking having a whole house fan, I don't know if you know this because you guys are in Florida. Probably a whole house fan is not something you guys would have there. The thing about a whole house fan is it'll suck vent air through the sewer. So it sucks everything out. So if you don't have a good way to
vent
to get the pressure out, like to have the windows open all the way, it will fucking leak into your house. So what you have to do is you have to cover each vent hole and shit so it doesn't fucking do that.
Then get circulated by that. You got your own machine inside there.
Yeah.
Fan.
So yeah, it's we got good ventilation going through it.
Yeah.
Hopefully, and we've been doing it, and it's not been boof most of it. So hopefully it keeps being that way.
Yeah. Do you separate the tips from like the lower part, or?
Right now, no. I got like right now I'm fucking just gonna do everything into one containers in the two containers. I'm gonna be ordering soon the manifold and all the hoses and shit to do all this stuff to get it to do it that one guy's way. I think it's an interesting experiment to do it that way. Because
dry sift.
Oh no! I'm talking about when using the buckets and drilling the hole. Yeah, do a hole in the bottom. Put the hose in. Put a loop in there with a bunch of aerations. You know what I mean? Vents, little air holes.
The holes in the bottom.
Have the thing in there. The check valve. The check valve goes. You go put the hose in, check valve, and then out the check valve it has the thing, the aerated hose, and then up on top it has another hose coming out with a check valve to let the
check
air
valve or a
out.
shut off? So I'm gonna shut off or a check valve?
Check
shut
valve.
off or a check valve? So you can't open and close it.
No, you can't open and close it. The shut off.
So it only works one way. Check valve only works one way.
Yeah. The manifold, it is before that. So you have a manifold that you could turn each one on and off. But
is that what the manifold when you can turn like the red thing?
Yeah. Like the check valve is just, it looks. Have you ever had a Volkswagen Bug?
Yeah.
It looks like
when I view a check valve, it's like something that won't let water flow but one way, or airflow one way.
Yeah, it only lets airflow one way. So you're gonna have the check valve on the outside of it,
and that's always
one
open.
way. Yeah, and then you always want it to push air out, so it's always gonna be able to push the air out. So no matter what, it's always gonna be able to vent the gas out. So if it gets a certain pressure,
you're gonna experiment with your whole crop.
Oh yeah, dude. I do like. Let me put it this way. if dude did that, no, not my whole crop. Oh, let me back up.
That's what I was
Like
getting at. You're not, I was gonna
most
say.
of Tony's gear, I only grew small plants of. So that shit's going to jars, brand new jars. So those are gonna go in the jars. But everything else that was huge ass fucking plants and shit, those are going into the buckets.
I'm putting all my prize or my prettiest pieces. I'm going with what I know with that shit. Going in jars. I'm doing it like I know. I'm not taking.
Oh yeah.
The rest of it.
Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do with Tony's gear is gonna put it in jars. But the other gear that I got, I'm putting in buckets because it's just too much. I ain't fucking cracking a bunch of jars and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not cracking thousands of jars. And when I saw that idea, I was like, "That's fucking genius!" And I want to do that on my show. And I want everybody to see it.
Sorry. Should I show my high tech drying technique? Can I show my high tech drying technique?
Yes, please.
All right.
High tech.
Here we go. Hold on. Wait.
Brown paper bag. Yeah.
Uh-oh, Hollow's going old school.
Brown
like
paper
old
bag.
school, man. Ta-da!
And then you just start pulling them out and trimming them after they're crispy. You just start pulling them out.
Okay.
Trim them up. And that's how you dry bammer.
Nice nugs there, Holler.
Guess you know what? You know who would fucking argue with you?
Who?
Ed.
No shit.
Hey, Chris, I gotta jump off.
I've never seen anybody dry it in a brown bag before.
I forgot about that trick. That's how I was doing the bubble hash. I was drying it out like that between some screens.
It works like a
He would tell you some other guy said, "Don't put it in the brown paper bag like that. You would have to put it on a different way
to absorb the moisture."
Brown boxes work too.
Yes.
So bam.
Stop bad mouthing me, Chris. I'm gonna go find that gator, get my arm back, and beat you with it.
There you go, that boy. That's better than sounding butthurt when we joke you.
All right, guys, I'm back to work, man. Have a good day.
Don't get killed, man. Or at least if you do, videotape
I hope I don't have to beat my neighbor. Sorry to bring that shit here, man, but
what happened?
No, please bring it here. If you
I
have to drop an elbow,
I kind of just flew off the fucking handle, and then it was like not even 3 minutes before I jumped on because I was taking a break and shit. And I'm like, man, I just got to tell these guys what a fucking douchebag I got here. But anyways, man, thanks, man. I'll talk to you guys later on.
I missed it? That's fucked up.
You missed it. Next time I see anything going on, I'll get on and freaking we'll do it all together.
I need a Sons of Bitches report. I need a Sons of Bitches report.
I'll put them on blast. I'll tell them, man, I'll lie. I'll be like, I got a fucking 100,000 people looking right at you. Go ahead. Tell me to fuck off now, bitch.
Who told you to fuck off, Frankie?
No, he didn't say anything, man. He just was like,
because he knew he was in the wrong.
You better get the body cam on you next time you want to mess with your neighbors now, Frank. You better take it easy.
Little puppy. I'll always stand up for the puppies. Peace. All right, man. Later, guys.
Peace, Frank. All right, I need an update on the story, Chris. Exaggerate as much as you can, please.
Oh, what happened?
Yes, what had happened was.
Oh, okay. So this is the telephone version of it. Okay, Frank was on the roof, right?
Yeah.
And this lady that was this crazy lady in the muumuu was out with a broom and she had like curlers in her hair and shit, and she had the big frame glasses and shit. And she was chasing, she had the flip flops, the big pink slippers and shit.
Yeah.
She was chasing a wild baby chihuahua around her yard with a broom handle and shit, trying to hit it.
A wild chihuahua?
No, not wild chihuahua. Like the chihuahua was running around the yard trying to dodge and dip and dive and everything.
Chihuahua was
because
on the
this
loose.
crazy lady was fucking swinging a broom handle.
Whoa!
And then Ed saw this and he's like, "What the fuck?" And then Frank saw this and Frank he's on the roof.
Did he get his trident?
And he's seeing it, and then she goes inside the screening room, like how he has his little screen room. She goes into her screen room, and the dog moseys on in there, and she fucking whacks him with the broom handle on the back. Yes, and fucking Frank fucking was all out. Oh hell no! And fucking started yelling down like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And started screaming and cussing at the people next door. And he started screaming and cussing at the 6'4", 260-pound guy and shit.
Good.
Telling him what the fuck was he doing. And the dude didn't say shit.
Good.
Yeah, because I said that dude knows they were in the wrong. You shouldn't be doing that.
It's going to continue another day. Oh my gosh.
Don't make Frankie call the crew.
I-95.
You heard me?
I-95.
Wow. Frank, hey, come asking why did you do that?
Why do I want I-95
weed?
Because it might get
exactly
me
what
going
happened.
90 miles an hour.
I like it. Good synopsis.
We did that whole sip.
I got that Florida Crippy. I think it was that Florida Crippy. It must have came out this year because I had some that tasted like shoe rubber. I thought it was some boof. But he said, no, this is something different. Cookies something. I don't know.
Yeah, Chris nailed it. I don't know about the moo and the curlers, but everything.
That's just what my imagination. What a Floridian woman that would be chasing around a little chihuahua with a broom handle would look like. Something like off of Far Side, you know what I mean?
Fucking yoga pants and a striped tube top. Fucking cigarette.
On the expressway.
Fucking one tit hanging out.
Oh, without a doubt. That's Florida.
Yeah. Right? Or like
Screaming.
Miss Chokes on Dicks.
Screaming up.
Like Miss Chokes on Dicks and shit. How she was fucking have her boobs hanging out the bottom.
Hey, Chris, you got to pay tolls to get on freeways around you?
Yes, there are some freeways that you do have to pay tolls, and there's freeways. There are express lanes that you have to pay to be on also. So if you want to sit around in traffic, like when I have to go to Santa Cruz and shit, it costs me about extra like $7 to $8 because I don't want to be sitting around in traffic fucking waiting to fucking go to the fucking what you call it. So that's all included. So yeah, I have our cars are now registered, and you have a account, and they have a fucking way to pull money out of your credit card. So they'll keep it at around $25. Their thing, and then when it gets down.
Ouch.
Like when I
my trips.
Yeah, you gotta keep a balance on it, Chris. That's right.
Florida sucks for tolls, and it's all bullshit because all the money that we pay to tolls go to some company in India.
Yeah, so I don't mind.
Contracted out the toll systems in Florida. That's why no roads ever get fixed.
I don't mind having that because I think it's I think for the people that are like not trying to fuck around and not trying to be in traffic and trying to get the fuck out of like having to go through their city and everything, I think they should have fucking freeway lanes that are like bypass the whole city. You know what I mean? Like you get on this freeway thing and you're going right through past the city and shit and going like you're not like stopping in the city. So they should have fucking freeway lanes like that, so we don't have to have to deal with the bullshit. Because that would be, the fast pass, zebra.
Yes, Adrian lives in the decent part of South Florida where the traffic is nice and light, but you go a little bit further south and it just gets disgusting. 95 is a fucking joke these days.
Yeah, well, any fucking freeway where there's massive amounts of people that are going to a city to work, it's fucking gonna have traffic. The wonderful thing now, there's like I'm telling you right now, there's an influx of people coming back into the inner cities that are actually people that work in the city and shit. So a lot of those houses and shit are gonna alleviate a lot of the traffic because those people don't have to drive on the freeway anymore to get to it. What happened was, if you remember, our parents are the ones who fucking went out to the suburbs and shit.
Yeah, right.
And then us, we growing up out in the suburbs, we're like, fuck, look at all the fucking city has to offer, and we always be hanging out in the city. So we're like, well, why don't we just fucking buy a house that's near the city where everything's happening and shit. And so now that people are buying all the houses back and they're not renting them, or if they're renting them, they're making them Airbnbs, and they're making them nice on the inside and making them nice on the outside also. So I understand that the Airbnb is a bad thing in some ways and a good thing in other ways. That generally renters are not usually the best people to be having next to you because they really don't care about their neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? Generally, not it's not the rule, but generally. So it's better to have homeowners on your block. But don't get me wrong, there are a few homeowners that a few homeowners that make it hard on some people.
He said hard on. Hard on.
Fucking it.
That have about 100 million chickens and shit, and giant junk piles in their backyard and shit. They're massively growing more and Holla. Do you know you're on blast right now?
I'm trying to ignore you. I'm busy. As you can see, I'm busy.
But generally, the most homeowners like to keep their
homeowners. What's a homeowner?
Homeowners.
A homeowner. So like somebody goes around with a hoe digging up gnomes.
Chris, check the backstage.
Oh, what the hell? What is he doing back there? Why are you always back there? I'm gonna take away.
We need to give him the wrench.
You're on mute. Now you're doing a Chad.
Hold on. You dropped Tony backstage again?
And he did a Chad too, and he started talking on mute.
Twice.
And he's doing it on mute. He's still on mute.
He don't care if I'm back there, dude.
Yeah, he's not getting any artwork from me. I'm not
what's
letting
going
that
to
You
happen
ought to
nothing.
see
is
the text I'm getting. He's all, I'm not letting you in until I get my skateboard and my fucking art. And I was like, you ain't getting shit, bitch.
Okay. I know where the board's going.
so. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take because Cheddar Bob is never here. I'm gonna have to give the reins over to Toad. That way he
Gotta
can
let
keep
myself
the
in?
yeah. That way you can let yourself in. Let me know what email address to use to do that. I will be stripping Cheddar's stripping his ranks.
Filialphil@gmail.com.
Hey, Chris, you got to leave the show going while you go to the race. And then you can log in and Tony can let you
Exactly.
in.
That's what I'm saying. I can do that.
We're going to all take a vote on whether we should let you in or not.
I'll just keep it started. I won't let him quit. No.
Oh, that's never mind.
I won't disrespect your show very much, Chris. I promise.
Yeah,
that was funny. That was funny because I thought that was somebody else coming in to be like, no, you can't give him power.
I agree with you, bro.
Let's give a warm welcome to Central California. Own Red Primo.
Red Primo, baby. How you doing, Red Primo?
What's up, Red Primo?
What up, Red?
All right. How do I do this? How do I give them power? Yeah. I go into.
You got it. I'll take him off mine too and make you one over there. That way, Cheddar doesn't have the power anywhere. Fucking Cheddar there.
Cheddar lost his wrenches while he had the blue.
No, he still has a wrench. He just. Let's see.
He's like Chris never shows up on anyone else's fucking live feed, so that's why I gave it to Cheddar over there, because Chris never shows up when I'm on there, because he's always got to hang out with his family.
He goes and speaks the Adam Dunn show quite frequently.
He's always supporting his wife's habit of racing bikes, like a good dude. But
picking kids up at school and shit.
Good husband, terrible friend, man. Let me tell you.
That's fucked up. Proud of shit, Chris.
Great father, fucked up homie. I'm telling you. He leaves you in the back fucking for 20 minutes and shit while he argues with his family over whether or not I should be able to come in.
All right. Invite. All right.
What's up, Red?
Spell that. And spell it slow.
How do you not know?
Spell it slow.
Stop talking, guys. Jesus.
No.
Oh, hold on.
FIL. IAL.
Okay, FIL.
IAL.
IAL.
FEEL.
FEL.
2 E's, 1 L.
Oh.
Feel. Like you feel it?
Feel.
FEEL.
You know, rhymes with feel. Rhymes with apple.
Okay. Phil at
gmail.com.
All right.
I figured that would be the easiest one. Probably the easiest one would have just been 44 bone. Pretty sure you can spell 4 and bone.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Chris, give us 2 words that rhyme with bone.
I have trouble fucking writing, so with bone.
Chris, give us 2 words that rhyme with bone, Chris.
He's stupefied.
He said, huh? And cat.
He's checking Google.
Huh? And cat.
Synchronized watches now.
Hey, Hala, I made this, Hala. You like this? It's my art project.
Accepted.
All right, there you go.
What material is that?
I can't see the screen. What is it?
It's thin set from tiling thin set.
Oh, a tray?
Yeah.
I need to get injection
That's not
mold.
easy material.
I glue these on side of the houses, or you could, and then you get stucco around
Now,
them.
do you have administrative powers?
It's loading.
Okay.
In college, I worked for
right
a
and the
company
left.
that used to do. Yeah, in college, I worked for a company that did stuff like that.
My phone's slow as fuck.
Here you go.
What's up, Corey?
You get the right and the left.
Corey, I meant to ask, did you get your heating all sorted out, or did you guys have to sleep in blankets last night? Fucking sleeping bags and shit. That looks dope, Adrian.
Who
Yes,
did?
I do.
Okay, boom. All right. Now I could leave and not have to fucking, and I could jump back on. Hell yeah.
You cast those in a mold?
Good news, man. That's
Dude,
Yeah, it was like
what the
mold
fuck?
I bought on eBay.
Why the fuck is it $15 for 5 more people?
Because it gives you all kinds of more shit you can do for that expensive one. I got on the $10 one that lets me do 10 people on there, and I can have one person. They just keep the StreamYard next to the fucking Chingadero over here.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna leave and come in on the other one. It's fucking way better for me.
Yeah.
I hate fucking YouTube one.
Bing bong.
Yeah, I got on the kick. I started getting molds, and I had doing a lot of tile jobs. I always have leftover concrete or whatever, and then at the end of the day, I'll just oil those down with some cooking oil, and then just slap the mud in there, shake it, vibrate it, whatever you want to call it.
You motherfuck shithole.
You shake it, you
We can
vibrate
play.
it, and
I'll play that game.
And then the air bubbles pop
Alright.
out. Air bubbles pop out, right? And then
Cheddar is glowing today. Why
You're
are
gonna have to watch chat yourself there, bucko.
and then you got a mold
Cheddar's
after that.
eyes are sparkling today. Why are you so happy? Just get some.
What?
Because he gets to wear his parka.
$15, dude.
He's a Mainer.
What?
You look very glowing today. You look like you're super happy.
It's the sun.
There we go. Oh, Cheddar comes in as soon as he gets his shit removed. Holy fuck.
I know, huh? How's that?
We figured you were almost dead from the flu, so we had to take fucking measures to make sure this shit
Man,
don't happen again.
I'll tell you what, I don't take those fucking cold meds very often, but that fucking nighttime one set me right on my fucking butthole last night. Fuck.
So you got
I was
the
surprised
vid?
when you fucking texted me that late. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I woke up on the couch. I was like, all fucking discombobulated. I was like, what time is it? Fucking 10:30 or so. I was like, oh shit. I'm not going on there. I was like, fuck that. I'm going back to
I was
bed.
just trying to make you jealous, Corey. I was just making you.
Figure instead of typing everything, I might as well just say fucking go fuck yourself, Chris. Ed, you're weird. What's up, Chet? Toad.
What's up, Corey?
Red
Would you
Primo.
downgrade your StreamYard, or you just don't need any more help? You got
You
it
can
on
only
your
do
own.
one.
You can only
Unless
do
you get
one,
the expensive
dude.
one, you can only put one extra person on it.
No. Check this out.
Did they
I
change
have
it?
the regular, whatever, the one that's like $50-something a month, $50.
50.
But yeah, but you can only have one administrator. They want an
No.
extra $15 a month.
Not on the expensive
for
one,
5
they
more.
don't.
No.
Yeah, I don't
No.
have the top one.
You must have the $25 or the $20 one.
No, I have the $50 one.
Then you can put multiple people on there.
No, I'm
Yeah.
telling you, the one
Well,
that I have. Hold on, let me
You
tell
goofed
you
it
which
up,
one.
man. You goofed it up. Don't even put me
Daddy
back on
D's
there.
phone.
You messed it up.
No,
You can put multiple people on the
To
top
celebrate
grade
a
one.
launch of teams, you
So
can
you think
invite
Peter's
one
paying-
team member for free. We're also offering teams add-on at a significant discount.
You can't even
See,
read it,
5
man.
seats
No
for
wonder.
$15 a month. That's not 90%.
That's on the
teams
mid
add-on.
one.
If you're paying $50 a month and you can only have one admin,
Something went wrong.
I'd cancel StreamYard all fucking together.
Hold on, make sure which one I have.
Cancel and re-sign up because
That's
you
fucked
get
up.
multiple people.
I know
Be
Peter's
sure
not
you
paying fucking
pay for
No, I'm on
year
the
$200 a
professional
fucking
plan.
month. I know Peter's
You
not
buy a
paying
one-year
$200 a
plan,
month for
Chris.
StreamYard.
I'm on the $49 plan.
For a year or a month? A month.
A month.
You're getting
Oh well, your
robbed.
month's over, homie.
Oh no! Is it $49 a month?
Your month was over. Does it renew each month?
Yeah. So
That's crazy, dude. You only get one. You have to be on a fucking different one.
Yeah.
no, I'm not. Dude.
There's no way you're allowed to spend $50 a month on StreamYard. There's no way that's passing through the fucking the Golden Gate.
No,
with
I'm not
Sarah.
paying for it. No. Hold on. The community already has paid for it, so they paid for 2 months worth. So next month, I'm gonna have to ask the community to pitch in and do it again.
You need to say no if you're paying $50 a month and you get one moderator.
Yeah, no, you get.
That's what it says, dude.
You get lots of moderators.
Peter's got like fucking 25 moderators on his.
Yeah,
you
I
can
got
have
the
all the
professional
moderators.
one.
It's the admins.
Yeah,
Peter's
Well,
got
even
like
with the admins are people that can start fucking something
Front
on your
shows.
show. There's
Yeah.
me, there's you. I mean, there's a whole list of fuckers on there.
Yeah, there's like
There's
12
even
of
one
us.
seat left on Peter's.
Yeah, I think there's like 12 or so of us, something like that.
You have to be on the mid one, dude, the $25 one.
You get the mids.
No, I'm not.
You're streaming mid, Chris.
I'm telling you, I'm not. I'm on the professional one.
Corey, he's streaming mid, didn't he?
That's what it sounded like. Toad
What's that?
said mid, and that's all I got out of it.
Yeah. You're on, Chris. You're on the mids.
That's
I'm
all
telling
I got.
you that.
Are you on the
I'm
mid
telling
plan?
you.
Chris, you don't have to lie. You can just say
Mid-mids.
you don't want me as an
Okay,
admin.
Chris.
You don't
I'm
have to make up
telling
in
you,
a big elaborate story. You have to keep remembering.
okay,
Just say,
Chris.
I don't want you as an admin. I took you
No,
off.
I'm telling you, I only got one, and they want $15 more for more admins.
I think he wants you to send him $15, Cheddar.
Professional, 8 channels, 4 users. You could put 4 people on there. 10 people on screen, custom branding, stream recording 10 hours, no stream limits. You can have 4 users on there. I don't know
Imagine
why
that.
they're only giving you 2. You can have 4.
Imagine
I'm
that.
telling you, they're only giving me 2. I'm looking at it right now.
So
it does. It doesn't
why aren't I
say that.
one? Why aren't I
It
one?
says the $49 a month professional. You get no stream yard branding in your streams, unlimited streaming, 10 on-screen participants, logo, overlays, backgrounds, custom RTM destinations, pre-recorded streams,
Paid
recording
extra
10-hour
for no
streams,
ads.
multiple streaming, 8 destinations, multiple cameras, full HD 1080, individual audio recordings. And that's my current plan.
You're paying for super high quality streaming and you're streaming with a regular phone.
No, I got my. No, I'm doing it with
Says
my.
it right there, 4. Yep, boom.
I don't see, dude. It's not
So-
saying 4.
Chris, you're lying.
I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah,
telling you that it shows that it says 4. You should have 4 on the professional.
Where is it showing you the for 4? Let me see.
When I go to plans and prices on their webpage, it's right on the webpage, man. Like
Yeah, it's yearly. Now go to monthly.
it doesn't matter. Monthly's the same thing. That's $41 a month. It's $490 a year. It's cheaper by the year. That's the monthly price, 41.
Yeah,
It
but
goes up if you only do by the month. It goes to 49, but everything stays the same. Watch.
Hit that little blue button for him.
49. Everything underneath it stays the same. The price changes because you go
Oh,
monthly.
see, it doesn't. Mine doesn't say 4 users. They're
You should
fucking
have 4
ripping
users.
me off.
Yeah, cancel it and start it over.
Yep, that's
Chris.
it right there. He's got the mids.
Now, the one I think you're on is this one. You're on the
Yeah.
standard one that only gives you 2 channels or 2 users.
That's what you're
I'm
getting.
on the $10 one because they've got for a minute they had one between free and the $20 one, and that's the one that I picked because it gives you everything the 19 does.
No, I'm telling you. Here. I'll show
Corey,
you.
how do you feel about watching a mid stream? Not a
I'm
real
telling you, 4 users, brother.
Chris, did you pocket $30?
That's
Yeah,
a
I'm
serious
pissed.
question.
Look at, check this out. Hold on. Where the fuck is
Take
my
Tony
phone
off
at?
solo so we can see his face.
Yeah, right,
Oh, wait.
really.
Wait,
Get
Tony,
in there.
He's
You're an
never got mad
admin.
about anything before. They're fucking with his live stream. That's it.
Oh, that's why. So you're an admin, Tone. You can
Yeah.
switch stuff. Oh, okay.
I'm on there trying. It won't let me do nothing on there. I can't add no one else.
All right, Christopher. I see. I see where the admin duties got shifted.
Well, you weren't here, dude.
Uh-huh.
It's out of control.
That
He's
is-
fucking off the rails again.
So there's.
He's like, fuck, Cheddar, clip. There you go,
He
Tone.
did.
Right here it says you have 0 seats left for members, and it has me and Chris on there. I
And
don't
it says-
understand why. Like that's how mine was on the basic plan. You can. That's why it was only me and you,
Yeah,
and
that's
no one
fucking
else can be on
bullshit.
there. I'm telling you, dude, you're on the basic plan.
No, I'm not on the basic plan. I'm going to take a picture and show you what plan I'm on.
You might have to cancel and resubscribe, like somebody mentioned, because it's you're
That's
getting
what I
charged
did. I
for
could
one
probably
and
even
you're
send you the
getting
link
fucked
for the
on the other.
$10 one, so you can get 10 people, and you
I
don't.
think
You only
just-
get one admin
I think
too. But
just basic.
Chris, what
Oh,
month did
I'll
you
show
start
you.
your membership?
Full-time job, Rotten, you know.
When you started your membership, Chris, what month was it?
Mid-bishop. Fucking mid-bishop.
God, demoted by Chris Guerrero.
It's on the membership plan.
Shit.
Demoted Cheddar. It's going to
right
shit.
when he was doing
His
it, you
midweek
showed up. He's like, Cheddar never shows
subscription.
up all the time. He's like, I'm just gonna make Tony it, and that way he can stay on. I was like, shit. And then I pushed the button and left, and come back, and you're sitting there. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Monthly
Cheddar heard Chris
subscription.
talking about not being tall enough to reach the buttons or something like that.
I just had a buddy stop by. Hadn't seen him in a couple years.
Feeling better, Cheddar?
I mean, I'm not feeling bad. I just, I haven't had a cold in a fucking long time. Just stuffy nose, runny nose, congestion. This too shall pass.
Hopefully fast.
Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't linger. Wifey's got me on some nasty shit I gotta drink, so.
Yep. Cures what ails you.
Yeah, that'll probably help.
Okay, let me try something here. That's there. Where's my StreamYard feed? I'm on here.
Cheddar Digger Show.
I can't do it there either. Okay. Huh. I don't get it.
Yeah, cut all the line off, and we'll have.
I'm
to
waiting
see
for
if
it to
those
download,
official
Chris. My
votes work.
phone's slow on fucking Wi-Fi. I'm not telling anyone that kind of information on Guerrero Blaster because it's part of the grow off. One hitter quitter, I pull her in 63 days.
I'm there.
I don't know if Mogro's on, but I got the message and all your information. I'll get that stuff sent out on Tuesday.
What did all of us come throwing stuff for Harry?
To
I didn't
It doesn't say what plan that is, though.
No, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase.
Oh, no.
All of us that
Yeah.
are able were
Dude, come on, dude.
nice.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it was a good
Hope you weren't
turnout.
gonna say that shit.
Bone had a hell of a fucking couple of auctions, and yeah, it was a good turnout. They did really well.
Do you happen to see what Hall and I's
Blood Mary?
stuff went for?
Blood Mary?
220.
220? It's not
The
bad.
first
I
set,
suppose.
the first set of bones here and the three little paintings went for 480. The second set went for 420. The second set went for 280, and then the third set went for 220.
And then the big one that I did was 710.
Yeah, it was. It was
So
fucking
almost,
everybody
almost
was
a couple grand between the few of us.
Yeah.
Over.
Nice.
Over, yeah.
Over.
Tony did
Nice.
over a couple grand.
I got 280.
Fucking right. That's killer.
Yeah, it was awesome.
You had some dope gear that you were putting up there, Corey, for sure.
I put a whole bunch
the
of shit in
best
the
thing.
first one, dude. Every time someone fucking got over like a next 100, I just added another fucking like 50 pack.
it's all shit that I bought for me. You know what I mean? So it's not like, you know, I bought that stuff because I wanted it, you know? So.
Come on, phone.
I'm in on the next one though, Cheddar. Ability notwithstanding.
I just might go on to the other thing. What's the
That
other
was
one?
awesome,
StreamYard?
Rotten.
Not the StreamYard. What's the
The
other
whole
one?
thing was cool as hell.
Zoom.
Zoom. How did you like Zoom?
Zoom is a pain in the fucking ass to try to use. I couldn't figure it out.
And you can bomb it too, can't you? You can break into it and shit.
Yeah.
Eagle uses Zoom.
Zoom would eat Chris for lunch.
There's melon, I think.
I always feel like you see that shit go on, like, you know, like clips of funny shit where people bomb stuff. It's always Zoom. You know.
It is Zoom.
You're gonna have to call StreamYard and say what the fuck you're stealing money.
Just text them and tell them what's up. How come I can only have one admin on my professional plan? Because Peter's got like 13 of them.
Right.
Peter's got
right back. I don't know if you heard me, Bone. My cherry pie dried back.
dried back.
Dried back, yeah. It's not feeling like overwatered anymore. It's like I've left it alone for a long time.
Word.
What size pot's it in, Ed?
What? It's just 1 gallon. I mean, I just got it.
So now, when you water it, do you have a thing? Do you have a saucer on the bottom?
I do.
So put 1 cup of water in the saucer, and do 1 cup of water on the top.
I'm not ready to water it today. Can I wait another day or two?
I'd wait it. Yeah, I'd wait it. So you want it to be consistent moist, right? You don't want it to dry all the way out because then it'll become
I
hydrophobic.
get it with a spray bottle of a little bit of mist on the top layer.
Man, that's fucking weird, Chris. I don't understand.
When you're ready to water again, just do a cup of water in the saucer and a cup of water over the top.
Even in the instructions, it says admins, plural, which means you could have more than one.
My saucer. I'll do like a half a cup on the bottom and a half a cup on the top. Maybe.
Ed, listen to me. Do a half a cup and then do another half a cup.
Okay.
Just like that, though. Don't fucking change anything.
Yeah, wait for it to soak up, then put another half a cup in. So that'll keep you 2 cups of water for a gallon of soil is good.
It don't make any sense.
Stop making sense, man.
They just fucking have got it screwed up somehow in the computer when he signed up. If that's the case, they got to fix it. If he's paying,
Red Primo's going all fucking
Homer Simpson,
going all
I
steampunk Dexter on us.
There you go, Tone. That would be a good sticker right there.
Normally, when I cast, I wear my sunglasses. They were in my truck when it got lit, and that's
Fucking
one
leather
thing
cat is fucking pretty early, man. He looks like a fucking knight on the round table.
I like when he's got the green glow in the background too.
Oh, that was when I put a welding lens in front of the camera to kind of see if you guys. I thought it might be going all white when it was.
That was cool. Looked all Homer Simpson.
But today I'm kind of irritated because I would rather have chopped a plant this morning, but I have to cast wedding rings for my brother.
Yep, family. Yeah.
Bad damn didn't have the sense to wait until after harvest to get married. Pissed me off.
He's always thinking about himself.
Damn him.
No shit. What is with that?
Yeah. Me. Marsha. All right, let's see if I can.
You might have to mute me.
Nope, not yet. We're gonna get a good picture of you setting down to weld.
No, I'm casting gold today.
Did he say he's casting gold?
Yeah.
Cool, man. That shit's cool.
I'm thinking my plane to go though.
Cheddar, you look all bundled up, man. Is it
I bet
cold
you
up there
fucking
today?
Peter has the business plan.
It's cold
and not
enough.
the professional plan.
The breeze is cold, and I'm in the shadow.
What are you guys
And
in the 50s today?
Yeah, probably.
How much is the business plan?
I don't even
got
think
his pick.
What up, Green?
that maybe 44.
Primo, can you lean down just a little bit? Like you're
What?
like so your face is in the camera?
I got a flame going. I don't even know where the camera is.
Sorry, 47.
Chris,
He's a hand model, bro. He's a hand model. Come on.
Chris, put that on Primo.
Where's Primo? I can't see him.
All right,
right
folks.
below you.
Oh, there he is.
I'm going to the beach. I'm going to get me some amendments.
I
And I'll
can,
be back. This guy's going crazy with the torch. What's up?
That's as long as my cord is.
Oh, that's perfect. All right,
that
Chris,
red
take
Primo?
take that comment down.
Red Primo's got a torch.
I might have
Now,
to smoke.
Primo, can you make a menacing face?
Hey, I don't know anything I can do behind the mask.
Can you make a
Flooded
menacing
me with
face?
science.
This is awesome. Yeah, there you go.
Turn that into a sticker.
I usually wear my sunglasses and I have a lot better peripheral.
Put it in the back by the car.
I wear my sunglasses at night.
Some amendments.
So I can.
What's up, green fingers?
There we go. I'm gonna send those pictures to Tony, and that's gonna be your sticker.
That's gonna be my sticker.
I'm telling you, I think it would be perfect.
Right at the top, right, mixing my amendments.
You need the green glow though. That was fantastic.
Casting some amendments.
He's making something.
Hell with one casting, I'll make my own castings.
Yeah, there you go.
Casting glass.
What, you got acetylene torch there?
Oxygen too.
Oxyacetylene brazing.
I should have had a different tip on here.
That's brazing. Stop burning.
It's
That's what she said.
I'm having a hard time seeing my metal. I'm really bummed.
Watch the brazing happen here.
Ooh,
Learn something.
there you go.
Got a little bit of Borat.
Oh, that's far. Swatty Krupp in the hand.
Tasha's going for that goddamn lizard.
Fucking pie in the house.
Nothing.
And I just got my.
Can you put it in the sink? I'll get it. Thank you.
Don't look into the light, Dan Stoney. Stay away from the light, bro. Don't go to the light. Don't go to the light. Hey,
This
Swatty,
aluminum art?
cleaned up today.
I feel so blind today.
You torching aluminum art?
It's like he's melting something.
Yeah,
Oh, that's cast.
He's casting gold. He's turning gold and put it in cast.
Making gold stickers? He's making gold stickers?
Yeah, but the one thing I forgot was something for my metal that's left over.
Oh, wow.
2 for you, 1 for me.
Saving computer chips? Getting gold?
Did your brother at least buy the gold?
No, that's why I'm doing it during harvest. So I told him I didn't have time. And so then he asked my dad to do it. My dad said, sure. Then my dad, as he's 83 and has Parkinson's, decided past being able to do it. And so he gave all of his stuff to me. And there was enough gold in there that I'd be able to make rings for him. So that's why I'm making rings.
Is a hand-me-down project?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which with the materials, yeah. So it's like it's kind of hard to say no now.
Yep. Well, you're a good man, Primo.
I agree.
Make some.
I
You
wanted
should.
to do it for him anyway.
You know, just for fun. Just for fun, you should make some like really shitty fucking rings.
Well, these might be shitty, you know.
No, I mean like exceptionally shitty, and give them to him first, and be like, "Here you go." Be like, "What the?"
They got those coin rings.
I do, but it's like I haven't had a chance to work with him and come up with the design and do all that stuff with it. And so he's getting married next Saturday, so I got to have something. And so that's what these might be ugly for them, not what they want. But
you can't always get what you want.
There you go.
Be nice sometimes, though.
Sometimes you get what you need.
I'm a little bit worried because I don't think I got that much in the mold. But I always that happens a lot, though, right? I think I didn't get results because not very much went in. No, so
we will find out.
You have to call them to get the pricing for a professional plan, Chris. They don't offer it online.
Go call him, Chris. We want to hear your pitch. Live pitch.
What?
Nothing. Oh. Forget about it.
Yeah. Find my fish in the tree. A gator snagger.
Hey, green fingers.
I got a bunch of half gallon.
Well, I got metal in there.
That looks like you at 8 in the morning.
No.
That looks like you at 8 in the morning. We talked about that last night at about 2 in the morning.
He was on a long one.
Do what you do.
Eagle was on a long one.
I'm wearing different clothes each stream, so it doesn't count. Like,
okay. Got you.
Yeah. A different shirt each stream, so it's a different person. Whole different person. Yeah.
You know what is going to help this cold? Is a little dab of Bicket.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I've had about 4 today. I'm kind of...
Don't be bringing up Bicket, Cheddar, if you're not got enough for it to share with the whole classroom, dude.
I do.
Damn.
Come on over.
Some of that Manor Kush.
That goes for everybody. If you can come on over, I'll fucking gladly share with you.
You brought pizza for the whole
It's
class?
right here next to you.
My buddy hadn't done dabs in quite a while, and I gave him some, and he's like, "Holy shit!"
It works good.
Shit.
That PTT wig, Bicket OG, baby.
Fucking right. I got that one coming up. That one's in the freezer tone.
Why does it smell that in here?
I went shit, man. I think I went 15 with it. It looked like dog shit as far as structure goes. It was terrible. But it's got a lot of frost on it, so hopefully it'll work.
It might dump a shit ton more.
It was kind of weird looking, you know. Who knows? We'll see what happens. You know,
He's all come down this week. I gotta have a bountiful harvest, then I'll set my beds up.
Are you gonna chop everything?
Yeah, in that tray. The other stuff, the GMO and the Pacific Northwest still have like 2 or 3 weeks probably.
Gotcha.
But we're at about 8 weeks now, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, those
cut
things need 12 weeks easy. Those two.
Yeah,
I'm
gonna.
And
go ahead.
I was gonna say the Pacific Northwest might go longer.
Yeah.
Is that the dog shit one?
Yeah, the dog shit. That thing leans hard to fucking haze. I don't see any NL5 showing, but it's almost all in that thing. The way it grows.
It's a weird smell. I was over there the other day.
It smells just like haze. It's just haze.
I'm not familiar with it. It's kind of.
You can find that and probably
kind of nice, actually, a little bit. There's a little bit of pleasant in there.
And that will go on to anything that you cross it to. That smell, will pass over, and usually will carry the mom smell in the finish. It'll combine, but the haze will be right on the background, and they can be anywhere from what you're. I call that like a peppery incense, but there's also one that's more of a cedar wood that comes from it. But they're all in that same wheelhouse of what you're smelling. Some people call it mothballs and shit. It's a weird smell that comes off that plant. But that's the smell that everyone like in the frankincense and the piff. That's the smell they're looking for to to say that's what we had and shit. But that comes out of almost every fucking haze I had.
All right.
I got too many hay seeds already, so I just fucking said I gave it to some homies and let it go. I ain't got 12 weeks to fucking flower one plant out.
That's a lot.
Outside I can, but not inside. That's the whole veg period of a one-hitter quitter when I can start flipping the next room. Like that extra 4 weeks that I got to put into her, I can have a whole nother veg done of one-hitter quitters ready to flip.
Yeah, I got some plans for some of that haze I want to run and, of course, try it by itself. But I need a little bit of CBD for it to really work for me. So I was going to cross it into the pineapple tsunami I've got. And then
My
this year
haze carries some CBD in it.
Does
It's
it?
tested at 4% CBD.
Oh, that might be. That usually works.
She tested at 25.4 THC, 5.7 CBG, and 4.3 CBD, and that was at 62 days. The homie had to cut the room down, so they tested what was there, and it was tested by Ben Holmes over in Colorado, the guy that made Auto 2, if anybody knows what that line is. They were intrigued, to say the least, when halfway through it was showing those numbers.
I just
That'll work for
transplanted
me
all
then.
those
It's
ones you
like
sent
the
to him.
strains that have zero that there's just like huge creep and lag before, and that's how I know it's pure THC.
Yeah.
But that much I'll be able to get right away.
That high, that hash that comes off of that stuff is killer. It gets me. It's a different high. You can tell there's other shit going on in there than when you smoke it. You 100%.
Yeah,
That's the haze for days, Tom.
some interesting things.
That's the haze for days.
Gotcha. So
Yeah.
this guy took it at 60, day 60 instead of 100, 120?
Oh, they had to cut the room down at 62 days. They had other shit in there, and they just cut the plant down, and they decided they were going to test it. And
At
I've got to
approximately
test
half
it
of
for
its
it.
normal flower cycle.
That's half its flower cycle. Even if
Right.
it was 100, it's still 40 days.
Sure.
Right? But I sent him a clone, and that clone went 112 days. I know.
Right,
It's from
right.
me. So the clone I sent him, it's the mother to haze for days.
Sure.
That's what she tested out at.
Wow.
I don't doubt it at all. I've got a Mazir Sharif crossed with the Breath of Purple Dragon, and I took one just to see what it was like, and I think it's got another month to go. And after testing that little branch, I was tempted to shock the whole plant. It's like incredible medicinal effect. You know, it doesn't have the stony high that I would expect, but it's like it is awesome stuff.
Yep. And with that, like everyone's making concentrate, right? Instead of running a haze for days for fucking 120 days, if you can take her at 60 and get those numbers and put it into concentrate form, it doesn't matter how the flower looks. All right, that's because they're only after the medicine. That number right there puts her at over 30%, the total cannabinoids, just at 60 days. Like she may not gain a ton more. Like the CBG is going to change to some more THC and probably more CBD and drop lower if you took her longer. But CBG is good to have in there, and CBD and CBN, all that shit's nice to have in there. But you get almost no CBN took at 60 days, which means you're not going to have any of the more sedative effect that comes along with extra CBN. It's going to stay more bright for you. It's more of an what everyone calls an upper. It becomes more energetic, more mind altering toward the positive side. It's way better medicine in that concentrate form. Even though everyone would say at 60 days that flower was terrible, it looks like crap at 60 days.
For
That mother.
recreational, and it might have been, but as medicine, it's perfect.
It's fucking perfect. And it's something now you don't have to blend off of the plant. It comes off of that plant. So instead of making isolate, you make a distillate that contains all of them. and you're good to go. You can put that into whatever you're using, throw away the biomass from the plant, or actually use it for something else. The plant grows so big it has stalks and stems like a hemp plant. So now you have the ability to use its biomass and its medicinal effect all in the same room on a 60-day rotation. Since you're only going for cannabinoids at that point, you pack the room as tight as possible so that you can get as much biomass along with the cannabinoids. Harvest the flowers, and then use all the fucking stalks and stems for whatever the fuck you were going to use stalks and stems for. It's a double whammy on fucking getting paid in the system.
I think people see that 110, 120 day and they think, oh, there's no way to do anything with that indoors and pass by it. And it's kind of cool to see that some of these plants that taken a month early can have incredible medicinal effects.
Yeah, and we just don't do that because as stoners, I say, instead of being like more geared to being plant scientists, we're only worried about the final end product of cannabis, how it looks and how it makes us feel when we get high, instead of
I think
realizing
it's got more medicinal effect.
Yeah.
This Mazir BOPD, that I tried, which still has another month. And it has. I'm talking about the medicinal effect. It takes the top of your head off, around your mouth, and the back of your eyeballs, and the roof of your mouth off. It just boom.
Yep.
And it's got a body tingle, and it
Baby.
hits you like 2 cups of espresso. It's just a phenomenal effect. And I suppose you can find a lot of recreational in that too, but it is just a phenomenal. But I'm talking about the medicinal, but it could be taken for recreational too.
and put in a concentrate, it's cleaner and more effective as a medicine. I know everyone wants to smoke it, but that's the worst way for us to actually consume it as a medicine, because we're going to exhale 90% of what we took in. We don't take small hits and just barely get what we can, and then while we're holding a joint, it's burning, or even our bowl, it's still trying to burn. It sucks, but in a capsule form, carried with like a MTC oil or a hemp oil, it's highly effective as a medicine. Extremely effective.
You put the like either the keef or pressed resin in the capsules, or do you just do ground up flour in the capsule?
I would make either a bubble hash or a rosin out of it and use that in the capsule. I don't put the flour in there ever. I've always used bubble hash myself.
It's something I'd like to do, but it's like after baby steps.
No, I did it with the bubble hash because it's easier to figure out exact dosage. Because when you put the plant in there, you don't know if you got all of the cannabinoids that were on the plant off of it. You could have got contaminants. So I make a bubble hash. Bubble hash gets tested, and then that's numbers inputted into the equation to tell you how many milligrams per dose. So you can figure out exactly what that is.
So you think if I'm using a press, I'm going to be leaving stuff on the flour?
Some, but it's not that much. At a home level, it's not that much. In a commercial setup, every fucking drop counts because it's money. But at home, you don't have to worry about that. We know we're leaving shit in there because when you pull the pucks out and soak them, shit comes off them.
You can boil
you're not
your oil.
You're not
use those pucks too.
Yeah,
there's no way you can extract everything out of just heat and pressure. You get a little bit of suck back. The bags catch some
suck back.
Yeah, like
my biggest reason to explore the using the press is to get edibles that are stronger than what I was getting with just a tincture.
Wouldn't Fika wouldn't be stronger?
I was using glycerin for my extraction.
Yeah, glycerin doesn't carry fucking anywhere near the amount of cannabinoids other fucking solvents do. It actually, I used to use it making flavored tinctures that for oral use, but it's the worst thing you can fucking use to carry
It's a very
cannabinoids
poor
in.
quality solvent.
Yeah, you're better off using a coconut oil for that, or even your favorite type of alcohol if you consume alcohol, because you're only going to use it at a small amount. Extracting with ethanol and then distilling the alcohol back off and using just a concentrate in a FICO form would give it to you in a very strong format.
Hey Tony, have you ever my idea, and I haven't tried yet, is to use the press and get some rosin, and then heat the glycerin up and combine the two, and then use that in my recipes. So I have recipes where I was using the glycerin, but now I'll be able to use less of it. But my experience is that the cannabinoids will disperse equally within the glycerin, and then it's really easy to use to cook with.
Well, it can. It's just that glycerin does not hold. It's like two glasses that look to be the same size from outside, but when you go to fill them up, one only holds half as much as the other because of, say, the thickness of the glass. Glycerin cannot carry as much final product per ounce as other carriers. That's the whole thing.
It's
It
not
will work.
a high carrier.
It'll work. In heating it up is a good thing to do as long as you keep it at a low temperature so you don't scald the glycerin. I used to do it in a crock pot and
Yeah.
set
Now,
up like
can
a
you go
double
as high
boiler
as like a 1-to-1 with resin oil?
with rosin. Yeah, I mean
Okay.
easily. It just whatever your batch is, just weigh up the amount of concentrate you want for that batch and put it in your weight amount of glycerin that you're using for that particular batch. Is the way I would be doing it.
You're in charge, Tony.
So if you have a recipe
Good
that
luck.
calls for 4 ounces, I would take 4 ounces of my glycerin and decide, do I want a quarter gram or a half gram or a gram per ounce, and add that weight amount to it, and then I would slowly heat them so that they would combine together. But I would, the way I would always do it is take a very small amount of either an MTC oil uh, or hemp seed oil and add
Now,
my concentrate to that heated, and then that would be added to the glycerin also.
now
Jojoba.
MTT is the coconut
Jojoba.
oil that doesn't solidify.
What was that?
Is MTT the coconut oil that does not solidify? Is that what that is?
Even the solidified one will. It's just a medium chain triglyceride type oil.
Okay.
There's a few things you can use, and when I use that, I'm talking like a teaspoon of that to my weighed concentrate and warm those together and bind them. They
Now,
bind very well, and then
are
add
you adding a
those.
pinch of lecithin also?
Yeah, just a pinch. You don't need a ton. And you can use soy or whatever type of like sunflower. Just a small amount, very small.
What if you
But
don't have
I
it? I
like
mean,
hemp oil.
are you going to miss out on a lot if you don't use the emulsifier, Tone?
Not really. You just as long as you get that glycerin warm enough, it'll start to combine together. When it's cold, it kind of tries to beat up in that shit, and it doesn't mix as thoroughly. So on a warm, I would warm it up to like 100 degrees, or maybe I try to get body temperature 98 degrees, and then just steer that shit in slowly.
1 minute, 420.
Word up, Ed. And I would um decarboxylize it prior to binding it to anything. That way I don't have any chance of burning what I'm binding it into. I don't like changing the flavor. So like that's why I like Fico. Fico can be decarboxylized fucking easy. And then that's added to whatever fats or sugars are in the recipe.
That was my other reason for doing glycerin is I wanted to do cold extractions on occasion as well.
Yeah, I used to use glycerin. I used to make all kinds of bottles of flavored glycerin. People be getting high
I've
as
had
shit.
glycerin that was the bomb, but it's like it takes a year, and it's like, oh, that doesn't hold. But I by heating it up in a crock pot, you can get a pretty decent extraction. But I'll tell you, if you got the time, let it go a year and flip it very frequently, and you'll end up with an awesome extraction.
It'll get you high as shit. People used to buy the fucking bottles non-stop. I couldn't keep them on the shelf. It's like a liquid fucking hard candy and shit. Especially diabetics. It doesn't fuck with your
sugar
glycemic index.
It's super easy to cook with because you can substitute it for sugar in any recipe. You don't have to worry about if it's going to mix or combine with the water, and it's super easy to cook with.
And if you're using that as the sugar, but also have some form of an oil in there or a butter, You'd be better off binding your stuff into the
Burn your phone.
the fat than into the glycerin.
Okay.
Another fucking trophy, Cheddar.
Me and my mom got first, third, and fifth out of fucking 28 entries.
For edibles?
Yeah, Tori, there was 28 different places that entered, with each place putting 3 different edibles in. So there was 86 total recipes put in, and we got first, third, and fifth.
The last couple of edibles that I've had that were sent for free from my mom, or flavored with artificial sugar. And I'm allergic to aspartame and I'm allergic to sucralose, so I can't have any of the bullshit fake sugars out there. I get really bad headaches.
Would you use stevia or something, maybe?
I haven't tried stevia because I know that sucralose and aspartame are already so harsh when I even have a little bit.
Yeah, but stevia is a plant. That's not something that they're creating like those artificial sweeteners.
Exactly.
It comes from a plant.
Yeah.
I was just wondering. Not trying to talk you into trying to get an allergic reaction. I just wondered if you tried it.
I'm down for cutting the calories. I just wish it should be a law that companies that use any kind of artificial sweetener, that should be a major label on the package, and it's going to come at some point. But
It's on there. If it says diet, you have to automatically think that those are in it. If it's got something that isn't, it would, like stevia, it'll say that on the side. Every diet drink out there has that shit in it.
I'm talking about an edible that I got.
Oh, they shouldn't be. They shouldn't be make. I don't know why they'd be using an artificial sweetener in an edible unless it's for diabetics.
It's way cheaper than sugar these days. Sugar is so expensive these days. It's way cheaper.
What?
Super low.
No.
Pretty bad when they're making edibles and trying to cut down on costs with sugar.
Yeah, come on, man.
What the fuck? How tight are the margins in that fucking business?
It's from the same place that I get my boots, so it's not like I should have expected anything different.
You said your boots?
My boots. My boots. My mid.
Boots. Okay, I got you.
Mid.
I got you.
My man, my mom.
What does that say? Suffix?
Souffle.
Peanut butter souffle, and it's gross. It tastes like chemical fertilizer.
And Gatorbite really got to you.
It did, man. It messed me all up.
Gatorbite fucked you up.
Smells like the garden center.
It does. It smells like Ace Hardware, yeah. It smells like.
I hate that. I fucking hate that.
It smells like the aisle where they sell fucking Fox Farm Tiger Bloom and shit. That's what it smells like.
Like that smell. Hey, don't discount that. The mail I used this year smells like.
I like the smell. I don't like my pot smell.
Like it, garage. All that old varnish and linseed oil and all that shit.
I don't mind that, but I bet it ain't gonna taste like you fertilized it with a bunch of fucking Miracle Grow.
I hope it doesn't taste that way.
I know it won't. Because I know you don't. You're a dry farmer, my friend.
To tell you the truth, I'm not sure I've ever actually tasted Miracle Grow.
Well,
I bet you have. I'll bet you have.
At Ace Hardware, but I don't know what it would taste like.
You smoked weed in the 80s, you did.
Yep, for sure.
Paraquat weed, huh?
Oh, shit. Man, that thing looks so much better on fucking his Instagram feed than it did going over the fucking feed last night.
Is that Hollow's?
Yeah, that's the one that your seed pack went out with.
Oh, nice.
Pretty.
Do we know who got that?
Mogro.
Mogro.
Nice. Cheers, Mogro. If you're watching.
I want to say, right, Tone? Because I think Mogro bought 3 things. A couple from Holler and my lot.
I think that one was either that or it was another one here.
Mogro bought 2.
There you go. Yeah, he got mine too. He got my lot.
Lisa. Much love and respect.
Captain called me out last night.
What'd you do? Put up another one on your IG?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not the same one then?
The one I put up on IG today, the blue ones, I put up 2 blue ones because I didn't finish the auction last night. I fell asleep.
Oh, okay. I hear you. So these are here's the other one he's got up. Did they go out, both of them?
I posted the 2 on Instagram this morning, and I told people to bid in the comments. So I haven't looked at my Instagram since. Yeah. Check the comments. Anybody bid on any of it? I think
Yeah,
it's
there's
only
a couple
bid on
$100 bids on there.
So that's awesome. Awesome.
Yeah, and I'll replace any pack you send out with them.
You will?
Yeah, I'm gonna replace anything you send out with them for you.
Too kind of you, man. That's fucking awesome.
What the fuck? That's the same thing I do with cheddar and I do with fucking with lobster. If you guys put my packs in there, you just tell me which ones you did and I'll send them back to you. If it helps somebody get some fucking cash in an auction, I fucking I'm all about helping. I had to be the halfway man with fucking cheddars last night.
Well
Yeah.
over $2,000.
Here's my runner.
Tony?
What's that?
Tony was my
Last night, your
mule
stuff was
last
about
night.
$3,000, I thought.
Yeah, they did pretty good. They must have made 3,000 or 4,000 last night for them.
I think
they made
10.
like 10. I think is what they said they might have made.
Somebody said that. Yeah, that's excellent. I hope that's the case, man. It's crazy.
I was gonna throw in some of my Toads 91 and Totally Gas, and I passed out too.
I got those.
We're gonna start doing daily ones. I'm gonna start painting every day.
Those are fucking bomb, Cheddar Bob. Toads 91 and Totally Gas. Those are all fucking OG, dude. Fucking decently gassy.
It's piece
I
by
have
piece,
direct
baby.
messages of the toad.
DMT. That one will probably be like a grape OG.
I don't have that
Direct
one.
message. Icarus OG to Ghost OG. Kim Dog Special Reserve.
I don't have that one.
You don't have that one? There's also Flame On, which is fucking
I don't have that one.
I don't
what
have
is
that either.
Fuck. Fire and Rain crossed the fucking Ghost OG Kim Dog Special Reserve.
Don't let
Raindrops.
Cheddar have that. No, I don't have.
Raindrops.
Raindrops. Raindrops is bomb.
I only have a Raindrops cross. That's
only
friends,
one person
right?
has Raindrops besides me, and that's Rain Man.
I know.
Wow, did you see Magpie? He said it worked awesome for him.
Magpie's had Toads 91. He's got 44 dogs. I'm gonna send him some Totally Gas.
And I wish I got to get you a piece of this. I got to get you a piece of these of this Ghost, Tony, just to taste it.
Those are the kind of seed packs you can just throw all your clones away and like, I'm popping this shit. I'll be all right.
For real, dude. For real. There was a keeper. There was more than one keeper in every single pack. I thought, like, all of them were keepers, pretty much. Except, I mean, it's all fucking fire.
Is the cricket on here or is it in my fucking garage? I'm going nuts.
Green thing,
no, that's Green Finger Coleman.
Somebody
unmuted me.
That's okay.
It fills the quiet. It fills the silence. It's perfect.
Okay. In my garage.
I thought I was going nuts one night too. I was like, "What the fuck?" I hear crickets, motherfucker.
It felt real, like around the corner.
It is real. It is. I got my shit on 3D sound, so I can. They sound like they're behind me.
That was so funny, man. I was trying not to laugh. You were grumpy that night. You woke up like, "What the fuck? Is that a cricket?" I was like, "You're gonna fucking cuss me out for laughing."
Check it up in Canada. 44 dogs, backpack, Toads 91, all three. Every single seed was a keeper. Now we got to remember beasters. I'm sorry, so. I fucking weird. No, Magpie found some fucking bomb. He found the backpack male he found. He said it's the best plant he's ever seen. He was using it for breeding.
Male or female, he said.
Yep.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Well, Canadians are awfully times overly nice.
All I'd recommend next year, Magpie, is put up that shit 3 times as tall outside.
Instead of like in the US where you say you have a 50% chance of dying, in Canada they say you have a 50% chance of living.
Well, yeah.
You know?
Positive people.
Yeah. Just like
not a bad thing.
So you know, 3 keepers was like, yeah, like anything over fucking beasters is a keeper.
Did we name the cricket green fingers? No, that's green fingers crickets.
He was talking about having
finger crickets.
Seeds. It's worth popping them and not even keeping clones. He was saying he's got so much fucking fire gear to run through.
Magpie.
14 feet tall.
We can get you back to growing some bammer weed, dude. They don't get 14 feet. You'll chop them down before they get 4 feet. You're like this piece of shit. You don't do that with fucking good weed. 14-foot purple weed up in Canada, dude. Canada's cheating.
Where did Chris go to use the phone, or do you have to go somewhere?
Sarah's racing again.
You see?
2 days in a row.
Bike
She's
race.
gonna hurt herself.
She's a gangster, son.
She's an animal.
Second place gangster.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
She's gonna. All she got to do is pull second all year long, and no, the same girl's got to start losing, and she'll be in first place in no time.
If you're not first, you're last.
Boom.
Cheddar Bobby.
Not always, dude. I seen Lance Armstrong coming in first for years, and then he had to admit he was cheating, had his nuts cut off. That's called coming in last first.
Nope.
Yep.
What?
When you had to cut your balls off to come in first, you lost already, son.
I met him, waited on him and Sheryl Crow.
Yeah, and if you think first place looks like having your balls cut off because of steroids, you, my friend,
sacrifice,
just
Tony.
figured out why you're
Tony, that's called sacrifice.
Tall as
That's
Kevin
called
Hart.
fucking sacrifice. That's called
Whatever, Kevin
wanting
Hart.
to win, baby.
And that's wanting to not have nuts.
The need to bleed.
That's a man
to
Kegel
succeed.
seat. Man Kegel seats.
That's dedication, dude.
That's
That's
not dedication.
That is
That's
dedication.
cheating on the highest level. That's cheating on the highest
but if
level.
you know it's going to cost you your nuts and you keep doing it, that's dedication. That's fucking
No.
dedication, bro.
That's what the dudes that took steroids and ended up
Just
dead
saying.
fucking thought too. But at the end, they were like, "Damn, I need my nuts back,
Just
dude.
saying.
I'll
Look
do
at
anything."
it. Hey, I'm looking at it from a Canadian point of view. It's not.
Well, hey,
you know,
hey, that's wrong, eh?
Well, it's
Hey,
not
hey,
wrong,
hey.
It's just
It's
a
not
different way
right.
to see it.
Yeah.
A different way to see
Well,
it, eh?
apparently it didn't work for Sheryl Crow.
Agreeing to disagree, hey?
What's Sheryl Crow been doing?
She's
Oh
tiny,
man,
dude.
we just totally disrespected Chris's channel talking about another man's missing nut. Damn.
That girl, that woman is tiny. I can't believe that voice comes out of her. I don't even know if she was 5 feet tall.
She had you by an inch and a half.
Yeah, but still.
High heels on, she did.
She was amazing.
I couldn't believe it. I was like,
She had
what?
6-inch heels on. She was 5'6". Cheddar was like, "Hello, Miss Crow." Hello.
We weren't allowed to talk to people, but
Cheddar talked to everybody.
I did. I talked to everybody. They fucking hated me. I'd come back. They'd be like, "Cedric, stop talking."
We love our
What
Canadian
if they
friends.
talk
man.
to you first?
Yeah, they're like, "Oh, hey, where are you from?" And I'm like, "I'm from a place in Maine called Mount Desert Island." They're like, "What, Maine? How'd you find yourself way out here?" And I'm like, "Well,"
Fucking Cheddar.
Yep.
yeah. Friggin' maitre d'. He was from Maine too. Funny enough, his name was Larry, and I think that's partially why I got the job.
Who was he out of?
Anyways, he was like Berwick, I think.
That's odd.
Yeah, totally odd. But he'd been in California for forever. But yeah, yeah, man, he'd be fucking staring at me while I was talking to people. I'd turn around, and he'd just be like, "Get over here."
Oh, he drank the Kool-Aid.
Yeah, get over here. Stop talking to people.
It's hilarious.
Yeah.
It's like, this is all about timing. I'm like, hey.
Cheddar's one of them northern Mexicans I'm hearing.
Yes.
He's the
Northeastern.
A little more interesting than the food.
Cheddar almost went to jail for trafficking hay across the border, dude.
Friggin' Scottican.
Man. Scottish Mexican?
Yeah, Scottican. Welshkin. Wellickskin.
There's nothing wrong with French Canadian, Jim.
Oh, yes. No, there is a lot. French Canadians are a different breed of human. They're like, they have no rhesus factor.
Yeah, they don't like anybody but themselves.
No, they're difficult humans.
They don't think we're people. They're like, you guys aren't people. What the fuck? You guys are barbarians. That's what they. I talked to one, and they're like, they're not even.
Wait a minute, you just said that French Canadians don't think of the.
We got green fingers and Cheddars, our two randos over here. They'll come off the wall with just some random crazy.
Seriously, dude. Don't listen to us.
Yeah, man.
I'm high. Fuck.
French Canadians are born without souls.
Pretty much.
What the fuck?
I could agree with that shit, dude.
What was the girl's name, Cheddar, that destroyed you?
No, I
Can't pronounce her name, dude.
It was a boy? You got your ass beat by fucking Jean-Luc?
Can't pronounce his name, that's why. It's like, broke my heart.
After he got punched, he can't remember how to say anything in fucking French. Fuck you, John. My name is Jean-Luc. Fuck you, John.
They're speaking perfect French, actually. He probably knows it.
Oh, what's your name?
TSP, the only cool one. You know it. Come on. GSP, dude. Fucking George was fucking.
GSP was hitting the bollocks.
Good girl, guy. Good.
Anna's bollocks. He swelled up awfully quick.
I never rooted against anyone so much.
Cheddar,
I
you
did
need
cost-
to be
cost
fucking.
check.
I
I
hated
hated
dress
cost
up
check.
You hated Cossack?
I didn't like GSP. I like how he spun around after he won and shit and do that fucking break dancing and shit. I wanted to see somebody whoop that ass. He was a tough motherfucker, though.
Cheddar's gonna dress up like Gilligan and act like he's stuck on the island this year on Halloween.
Gilligan lived in my hometown.
All you gotta do is change the shirt and the beanie color, and you're in, dude.
Was it Denver? What was his first name? Bob Denver?
Bob Denver.
Bob Denver. Yeah, he lived right beside my godmother in Northeast Harbor, and he never paid his property taxes, so they seized his house.
Fucking Hollywood.
Did he come up much?
He came up for summers, I think.
He did.
Yep. For a while, up until the 80s, I think. They took him like I was a baby when they took it, but
Was he like with it at the end, or was he losing it? I don't even know what his deal was. Like, in other words, did he have money? Was he losing his mind? Why didn't he pay his taxes?
No idea.
Yeah, interesting.
It was the 80s.
Yeah, the 80s.
Maybe he had so many houses
The
he
80s,
forgot about
man.
it. Yeah. Everyone was doing cocaine or sniffing glue.
Yeah. Sniffing houses up their nose.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing different today, dude. We got rappers rolling around with fucking fake watches on, fucking drinking purple shit, fucking dying on airplanes, dude.
Drinking
Same
purple shit. Drinking
Getting robbed at fucking Roscoe's and shit. Fucking, why you at Roscoe's, dude? You're a rapper.
I don't
like,
know anything you're talking about. It sounds all stupid, though.
Didn't they like take out like a whole fucking record label? The guy that got killed at the cookie store, they took out like the whole label or something.
Young Dolph? That was fucking horrible, dude. Rest in peace,
Yeah, Young Dolph. Whatever label he was part of, there were like 6 or 7, 8 maybe different rappers from that label that all got fucking killed in like 2 years.
He was the owner of he was the main guy. Like, it was all his money on like Yeah, he was like a
I don't know, but they
self-made
killed a whole
billionaire,
bunch
like
of
millionaire.
fucking
Like,
rappers that were on that label, whoever they is, someone.
I don't know.
Wow.
It's just the war.
It's
Bullshit.
fucked up. See, I don't want to be rich. I want to be rich.
It's too messy.
Yeah.
Money, more problems.
If I could make 70 grand a year, I would be fucking ecstatic. 70
Yeah,
grand a
somebody
year
wanted to
would be
buy
like,
him out,
I could,
and he
that,
fucking didn't.
I could do anything, like everything I do now. 70 grand would be awesome to make a year.
Yeah, but you got to hustle for 7.
Yeah, you
You know what I mean? It's like
Especially
there's
up
a
here.
trade-off. It's like, then you don't have time.
Yeah.
I don't know what
It's
the answer
coming.
is.
Someday someone will be like, you know what? Here, you're worth this. Your knowledge, your whatever is worth this. It's coming, Tony.
I don't mean for you. I just mean that shit's not coming. That's what the dream is. The pipe dream, Jack.
That's right. I know, but at least it's a dream. Something to shoot for.
Well, if you could make it and shoot for it, you ain't got a dream. That's just called work. You go do it and it's done. A dream of some shit ain't never happening. That's why you're dreaming it. It's trying to tell you some shit that's not supposed to be happening in your life right now and why your shit's fucked up.
Well, I don't know.
You don't
My kid
dream
had a
some
dream
success.
He fell out of bed, and
You
then he
go
fell
do
out of bed.
success. Just do that shit. You gotta, and if there's a step to becoming what you want to be, you just go through those steps. It's not that hard. We could do almost fucking anything. Ask that cricket. He gonna come up, Jack.
That's right.
That's
thing's
George.
serious.
That cricket's name's George Jefferson right there, son. She's on the east side, baby.
Moving on. East side.
If the cricket can do it, you can do it. And that cricket didn't dream up shit. He hopped his ass over there, dude.
Big motherfucker. Sounds huge.
Trying to get on screen.
You'll get screen time one day, dude. He's gonna decide to jump into a fucking cage to live in, and then we're
These
gonna start
crickets
getting
fly,
closer.
dude. These crickets fly. They don't even jump, bro. Like they freaking fly. They're called Mormon crickets. Look them up. They're freaking highly fucking scary looking.
Cricket beats, baby.
Crickets by
Sand crickets. What are we gonna call this? Fucking the fucking
trying to-
Lithium Cricket Productions, baby.
It's trying to find the right
The ever-ready cricket.
the right sound to attract green fingers.
You know, it's trying to not be eaten by a spider, probably.
See,
Which
the
right
key
now-
to making that 70 a year, Cheddar, is you got to get off the fucking the porch talking to our dumbasses and do some shit until you've done enough so you can come kick it on that porch with our dumbasses.
No.
You started on the wrong side.
There's a way.
Yeah.
There's another
There's a
way.
Well, there is. My friend
There's
talks
another
about
way.
this foot shit he wants to do.
I love
Yeah, see?
There's a way. You got to quit dreaming
So
that shit. You got to do it.
What you should do,
Kick
Tony,
your shoes
is
off right now and take your first shot.
send the wifey some some made up financial statistics for me and be
Chuck
like,
it
hey,
out.
you know,
I'm most
Cheddar has a
definitely
pretty
not
good
trying
idea.
to turn into
A
your
business
pimp with
plan.
your wife. I'm
No,
not
come
sending
on,
her
man.
the financials on how much
He
money I
wants-
can make off your feet.
He wants
No,
a
it's just-
business plan for foot fetish fucking
Yeah.
website so he can present
need,
it.
Yeah, I need someone. I need someone to convince her that isn't me. That she like thinks like.
Well, here's the
highly
real
of.
deal. You have to figure out how to get her to think she's came up with this idea one day so that
Too late.
she's
I've been
smarter than
pushing
you.
it. I've been pushing it for a long
Just
time.
put a spreadsheet under a pillow.
Yeah, I was gonna say put it.
How many
under
times have
history.
you showed her a screenshot of someone telling you what gorgeous feet you have?
Show
You've
how
never
much
done
you
that
can
one,
make
have
on.
Should I start?
Show how much the biggest.
If you started getting
Yeah, but-
DMs in the back going, I seen your feet on Instagram, baby, them
Yeah.
is sweet, dude. All you do is take screenshots from random porn sites and put a whiteout over the fucking words and type your own shit in. Bam. Altered images, dude. You do your own dirty work,
That'd be
man.
like that would be like deep fakes with my
Deep
feet.
fake fucking text
Feet.
about your funky ass goddamn flipper feet.
Well, what you do is you put a picture out there, let it get
You'd
you
be
a lot of
making
money,
90,000
and
a year
show
in no
her
time,
this is
son.
how much you
Boom.
made.
I mean,
Like,
I could just do it
yeah,
and
and
Yeah,
show her
I
how much.
heard that asking
begging
forgiveness is
I think it
always
would.
better than asking permission.
begging for forgiveness is
Yeah.
easier than
No, no. When it
asking.
comes to putting things on porn sites, I think that's a fucking
Uh,
no
Yeah, but
go either way.
all you, hey, Ted, all you have to do
No,
is
they're
hit the first
non-nude.
check to go get her another fucking Airstream to park out front, and you're in, dude.
I think we're gonna
It's
try for a
non-nude,
yurt.
so
Hey,
it's
There you
perfectly
go.
legal.
Put
And
a yurt
also,
out there, dude. It just
I
pops up one day, and she's, how'd you afford this? And just keep looking at your boots until she gets it. Don't even say a word. Just look at your boots. And she's like, you didn't. And you're like, yep,
Those are his work boots.
that's right, son. And you have to spend money now on expensive shoes to keep your beautiful feet
Just do it.
in
I
shape,
could
dude.
just do it. See, Angel's telling me he's saying do it.
I don't know, Tony. I think this works better as a screenplay.
It's a damn good idea.
It's nuts, man.
Hey,
Isn't that
check it out.
dangerous,
Check it
man?
out. Say, I got ways for you to get more pictures of feet. Anytime someone comes over, they have to take their shoes off, and you got a fucking camera from underneath taking pictures of the feet.
What the
Everyone's
different
feet showing
angles?
up there, dude. Boom.
No.
All
OSHA
different
says I
angles for the
can't.
foot.
Screenplay, you get the
Yeah.
main screen, plus you get all the foot fetishes.
There you go.
Hey, Duff Nug, I won't look a
The
gift.
syndication.
Rando foot of the week.
That's right.
And sneakerheads, I have them wear super expensive sneakers.
That means I
and
gotta
if
have.
that
That
sneakerhead
means I gotta
watching,
have people
they're
come
like,
over to my house. Fuck that.
Is it okay if I answer
We
Duff?
we can set a spot up over there on the island, dude. You're gonna next door. We'll just buy the place next door and put a glass plate out there. Just invite people over randomly on Craigslist.
A
And they
fucking
come over and
glass
stand
dance
on the
floor.
glass plate out there for 5
glass
minutes.
bottom boat.
Ooh,
Yeah,
and charge
glass
them
bottom boat.
a dollar for like a shot of their foot that prints
Yep.
out, and then
Yep.
have them sign.
And they
Have
don't
them,
have to sign nothing.
they,
When they put
no,
the
they click.
dollar in, they're giving up their rights to this picture of their feet. They're just
Right,
getting a
right.
copy of what we did, so they know exactly what's going up there.
It's like
You
sending
make
your
a mold.
DNA into that fucking
If you don't
ancestry
want your feet
place.
on the sites, you don't put a fucking dollar in the machine, motherfucker.
You make them a fleshlight foot out of your own
The
foot, and you sell
fleshlight.
them a replica of your foot. Yeah. So you just
It's got an extra thick, big toe and shit. Look like you stubbed your toe and shit.
I would caution against is I've been to the store
exactly.
and they had a bunch of
Be right
sits
back.
all the start pickings, and they were all only a gallon size. And I'm trying to avoid getting one that small. So as long as it's the regular single picture, that's totally fine, man. I'm more than happy to receive the blessing, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Just as long as it's not the one that's 1 gallon, I'm totally happy to receive the blessing without the stand. It'll give me the freedom to put a plant that I know grows a little taller.
Someone's making more bread.
Thank you, Duff Nug, and thank you, Mr. Bone, for popping that up out of nowhere yesterday, man. That was super dope.
Word.
Super dope. Super thankful. Super dope.
We help homies out, my friend. Let me tell you, it's what we do.
Wally! People in Florida are not as hard to understand in terms of social things, but they're not friendly like people out west, clearly.
Duff Nug, he said he said he would do the one without the stand.
Yeah, that's fine, Duff Nug. Without the stand is totally fine. I'm super thankful to accept the blessing.
And Ed, if it comes, check it out. You can take the soil from the first one and put it in the new one to fill that one, then refill the one that you didn't put the tube in correctly.
I already redid it, man.
Oh, okay.
I took
Well,
it all,
then
take it out and clean it and everything. There was a lot of dirt on the bottom. Luckily, I was just able to dump it right now. I took the new cocoa and did the thing in the corners and the thing in the edge. I did it right. I'm not fucking around, man. I did it exactly like I did the first one. And that's the kind of mistake that you make one time. You're like, man, I'm not doing that again. Always making sure the fucking tube is in there before I start filling.
No, you can't. You can't order it separately, as far as I know, man.
And Duff, it's totally fine. And that's I'm so thankful to receive it. Thank you so much. And I'm sorry if I put any extra pressure on it. I'm not in a hurry.
Having one without it lets you test whether or not you want to keep them like that. Your next grow with them, all you do is take them off and put the wheels on the fucker, and because it'll let you grow a much taller plant in your room.
It's like it's any different than reaching down to a 5-gallon pot. It's about the same height.
Yep. And it rolls is the good part. It moves around.
I'm so excited, man. Thank you. That's actually going to be awesome to be able to see the difference.
Because those are almost a 15-gallon pot, the city picker. And having a 15-gallon pot on a set of wheels costs more than buying a city picker. So even the short ones, I like them. The reason I don't put them low is I can't get the right leverage from my wheelchair to pull anything when it's lower than me. Unless I hook something to it and pull, it's hard for me to bend down and get enough fucking leverage with one arm on a chair. So I want some, that's why they're on a table. That if I could just get on the ground and pull, it'd be fucking way easier for me, and I would have them that way.
Right. Yeah, having it on wheels is going to be super nice, man. I'm super stoked. Big ups to Dale McCabe. What's up, bro? Yes, if I need to, I can put it up on something, but I'm not going to need to because it's going to be an amazing blessing, man. And you nailed it, man. I hope you grow some super fire with the packs that you're going to get from Bone. Thank you, Duff. I appreciate that, man. Much more than the heart. If I could do the heart thing, I would do it and copy DT, but I'd give you a half a heart. Big love to the crew also. Big love to everybody out here. And big love to Cheddar Box today. Big love to Chris. Big support to his wife on her race today. I hope she comes in first because her nemesis will not be there. But Chris set us up for the fact that there are some other nemesis there. Oh, sweet. That's killer, man. Killer on a couple of levels that you can grow your grandpa. That's fucking dope.
Right on, Manderson. I'm stoked that your grandpa got some weed growing, dude. That's fucking awesome. Man, we should have put a Guerrero Blaster up there. Fucking Manderson's grandpa gonna win the fucking Guerrero Blaster grow off.
That would have been cool.
What are you whipping up now, Cheddar Bob?
Something with a stick of butter.
Let's guess what he's making, folks. He's fucking with some eggs, probably.
At 3 in the afternoon?
I was gonna say he's not on our coast, right? I'm just making sausages, so it's nowhere near what he's doing. I can't guess.
I was telling everybody earlier, somehow my brain convinced me that I could go to McDonald's yesterday, and I did. I wish I wouldn't have done that. Paying for it.
How are you paying for it? Faithful?
Gastrointestinal discomfort.
That's just the price you pay.
It is.
Hey, Manderson, man, do you got any bud shots you could take or shots of nugs with the space cheese back cross? I think I have a couple. I got to send them into Peter. Word up. That would have been cool. Grandpa growing nugs, son. Does he smoke at all, Manderson? Or you just growing them up there because they're safer in that area? Or he's eating a fucking Eggo like it's a fucking tortilla. That's a
Like
white man's tortilla right there, dude, an Eggo.
with butter on it and fucking
Butter and butter.
yeah, just
Where's the
butter.
bacon at, Cheddar? That's so much better with bacon on it.
Everything's better.
Sometimes, except for on Saturdays, Sabbath, Sunday. No bacon.
Right on, Manderson.
Is it Saturday?
Sunday, bro.
Man, I missed a day.
Yeah,
I could eat pork again. It's shots.
Tell Foundation in tonight. They're doing another one for Harry on Instagram. They'll be doing some auctions for some gear. They're doing 100 seed packs, breeder packs.
I got the Tangerine Dream from DNA Genetics one time. That was a 100 seed pack.
The fuck do you do with those seeds?
I still have most of them. I planted a few of them, and the lights got them.
What the fuck?
I still have 80, 90 of
Green fingers. That is exactly what I was thinking.
Pop some of those.
If you got them, baby.
I mean, I got a lot of seeds I can pop that I want to
Pop all of them, man.
I want those ones, man. Damn.
I thought you guys
put all 100 in your earth box.
I'll plant all 100 of them in my greenhouse.
Cheddar to say too much, Dad. I feel like you need to slow down.
I have no excuses but to have to work.
Yeah, but don't listen to Cheddar. Smoke cigarettes. It doesn't work.
Cheddar Bob.
I used to make bubble hash I used to make 3 pounds of bubble hash a week for like 4 years.
Oh yeah. That's all I did with all my outside crop before. Fucking turn it
What kind
all
of
into
space
hash.
does that take, Tony? I mean,
What's
just
that?
how much space does it take to set up to do bubble hash?
Just depends on what kind of setup you had. I made my own fucking wash station with a water softener bucket. It's a 45-gallon food grade bucket, so I could process 3 pounds of finished hash in 1 hour with me and a homeboy. So we could process a shit ton of material quickly. I had a fucking standing.
How much bubble hash do you get off 3 pounds? Like average.
Fuck. A pound should give you between an ounce and 2 ounces finished.
I mean, like when they say that washing fresh frozen and getting 5% return is good. Like, is there a number like that applies to bubble hash?
Well, they're not talking about bubble hash. They're talking about a 5% return on weight when they like if they blast it. I believe. I don't think they're talking washing. Because if that's all they're getting, I'd be pissed. Like I have flour, I could get 33% off.
No, they aren't. They're talking about whatever. I just didn't know.
But I think it just depends. I still haven't figured out what the fuck they all mean when they're talking about washing like that. Are they talking terpenes? If they're talking finished product, then fresh weight to rosin. But why would you be pressing resin material? Fresh frozen, it's got water in it.
I'm curious. I'm learning about it all. I don't. I'm curious. Like,
I'm just asking Rotten. I
is that
don't know.
Is that
I
rotten?
never.
I can't see.
I stopped fucking around when they started using these numbers. I don't get it. Fresh. He says fresh frozen weight to rosin weight. So if it's fresh frozen, that means you chop the plant down and threw the buds in there. Great when we used to make bubble hash for making shitty returns that it doesn't wash correctly unless the plant's fucking dried, in my opinion. So I always dried the plant and then froze the flowers once they're dried. But if you're freezing wet plants, why are they
That's why I
then?
was wondering if there's a percentage weight on dry flower to bubble bubble wash.
It's all strain specific. Like my Rawhead Rex gave me 33% return dried bubble hash from the dried flour I put in. 1/3 of it was gonna come back as hash, and I found that
Dried.
it's pretty close to the amount of bubble hash you'd get off what your plant tests for in total cannabinoids. Like that percentage is real close.
So 33% weight off of dried flour. If you translate it like wet weight, what would the dry flour? Would it be like 25%
Wet,
of the wet weight before you
the
wash it,
wet weight of
or
flour,
10%?
you lose about 75% of your weight when it's drying. The
I have
moisture.
a question about fresh frozen weight. How do you judge that? I mean, breaking all the buds off of the stems, or you do
I quit. I did that shit like 3 times, and I was like, the next motherfucker that tells me to do this shit, we and him getting in a boxing match because it tastes like chlorophyll, and I fucking lost like 50 to 75% of my finished product if I'd have just dried it correctly and done it. I don't understand the anybody that's doing. I don't understand it. It doesn't weight better. It gives you far less finished product, and it tastes like plant material. Tastes like chlorophyll. I just don't understand the appeal. Some people love it. I'm like, man.
I always thought fresh frozen in dispensary was done with like butane or something.
Some people were doing that too. You could blast frozen material, but it has moisture in it. So when the moisture's in there, you got to pull that out somehow.
What about CO2? When they just put
CO2.
it in dry ice and knock it off?
Well, the CO2s are usually a pressurized system. It's got pressurized CO2 in it. It works just like a pressurizing with butane.
Yeah, the dry ice method, you got to have a real soft touch and do it. It's you got to waste a lot of material to learn how to do it, even remotely possibly. And even then, it's still the trichomes and stuff. It always has like this moistness to it. You know what I mean? Like even if you're doing dry material, the trichomes have this like weird moistness to it.
Yeah, weird.
Like fake moist. You know what like it's almost like kinetic sand. Like it changes the charge on the heads or
The
something.
blast and frozen as well. That's labeled by, but yeah, frozen plants that are chopped and froze. And to me, they should be froze quickly in a like critical. Like it's got what are they called? Fucking well, I can't remember the name of the freezer, dude.
The deep
It's not
chest
a normal
freezers.
freezer.
Flash
freeze. Flash
You're
freezers.
you're flash freezing it. It has to be frozen quickly. But even then, like I said, I've never tasted a product that was done on that size and that. I was like, ooh, I want that shit. Just wasn't for me. Some
Well, the
people
thing
love it.
is, you know, the people that are doing good solventless, fresh frozen are washing like 20 pounds, 40 pounds, 60 pounds because they're only getting like 2 to maybe 6% return on it, you know?
But I don't understand why you would do that. You have to charge so much more for the product when you could just make it dry and get a shit ton and be able to sell more of it to more people. More people are coming back. for that lower price, then are going to come back for that higher price. Eventually, they're just going to say fuck it and go back down to a lower price shit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree.
Yeah, I've had Turp Wizard stuff, 710. It's good shit, but the same thing I said about everything else with the removing lipids. That's the part we've got to fuck with. And I've had his Bicket and his 2 scoops. And what else did I have from him? Directly from the growers. And the Bicket was directly from fucking Nick. From Turp Wizard's fucking run. Bomb shit, better than anything around here.
Most heads are only like tiny percentage of people, though.
Well, that's why I'm saying why those people aren't going to keep coming back after a while. The novelty wears off fast.
They're gonna learn how to do it themselves if they're heads.
And then
You know,
the cheaper one, that's why the cheaper one sells more from the dry product. You're going to have more at a lower price. There's more people coming through to buy it at that price than the dudes at the top. The dudes at the top eventually can't, are like, fuck that. And they pay someone to do it and they get it for a cheaper price at the same quality. The guy that buys it at the lower price doesn't have the money to buy a dude that can, like Turp Wizard, who fucking runs some bomb. You can't afford to pay that guy. So you stick to your buying your gram shit because you don't have that lump sum of money to give to someone to run your shit. You have to be you got to have some ducats in your pockets to be able to do that shit.
there's some places out here that'll run it and not charge you. They'll just take a percentage of
what's up, boys,
of what it gets. But a lot of places, I guess, do tests. You know, I don't know if it's water tests or chemical. I don't know what kind of tests to see what type of return they'll get. And if it's a good washer, you know, they'll take a percentage of it, and you don't have to pay them any cash.
Yeah, but you're still giving up.
Yeah,
you're still giving up. You're still paying. One way or another.
Yes, but it's a much easier way than coming up with 5,
I know,
6
but you
grand,
still had to pay. You still had to pay electricity and for a room and all that shit and that's why the guy that's buying it at half the price on dry is going to keep coming back, while the guy that was paying that $100 eventually stops and does it himself because he can.
Yeah.
He's got the facilities to do that, not only just in cash money, but in the ability to grow that kind of herb to be able to process and to give someone that amount. Your average home grower can't give 30-40% of their grow up to try to get concentrate for cheaper because they can't produce enough for their smoking purposes already. And I've only learned that from consulting through hundreds and hundreds of people. That's just not opinion based on what I do at myself. That's just how shit happened on a large scale. Every time you find that guy that can afford to run the fucking 10 light room and the 20 light room, eventually you don't see him again. He hires an electrician. He's got his guy that like, it's worth more for him to have the dude on call than to fucking have a consultant that he's got to figure out a way to get him there when he needs it.
Move that camera head so we're not looking at your testicles. Make it sideways. Put it behind you or something. I don't want to look at your fucking nuts.
What's up, everyone?
Good shit last night, Rotten.
Man, you know what? My eyes were fuzzy, and I think the guy's camera was a little fuzzy. But for like 15 minutes watching it this morning, I thought you were the ranch guy. Like his name was Wicked Fuzzy, and I don't know, but for like I was watching, I was like, what the fuck? Why does Lobster look so different? Like what the fuck? Like I'm like, what did he do to his hair or something? I was trying to figure it out, and then finally it dawned on me. I was like, oh, that's the ranch. But you guys look eerily alike. Like you know, if you're squinty.
I ran Todd Skunk one. I haven't washed it. The herb didn't appeal to me enough to start washing it and processing it and anything else.
So I wanted to come on and try to shed some insight on like the number percentage wise and like all that stuff. So it's very inaccurate. I'll start with that like even most of the people using these percentage terms will admit that it's like far from accurate, but at least it's some sense of a way to navigate like how to run material. So let's say you have 1,000 grams frozen. That's, you know, just over 2 pounds of
And
frozen
when you mean
material.
frozen, is that fresh cut flowers and then just
Yep.
flash frozen? See,
Yep.
like I don't understand why anyone's doing that and using that as a metric. How do you know what the base amount of moisture was in that product?
Well, I wouldn't speculate on why anyone's doing it, but I will say that. So let's say if we start with 1,000 grams, that's about just over 2 pounds. That would be about a half pound of dry flowers. So if we want to convert it to that, let's start there. We're working with 1,000 grams of frozen material. That's about, if we dried it and cured it, that would be a half pound of flour material. So from there, you go and you turn it into the bubble hash. Some people take that measurement as their percentage. If they
Which
started,
one?
if they started with 1,000 grams frozen and they got 40 or 50 grams of hash off it, they would say it's a 4 or 5% return. Now,
Then their math is completely off if they think that turned into only half a pound, because that finished product, over my experience, comes from a pound. That means they're off by half. Like I've washed
So you're
pounds
saying
and
that
pounds and pounds of hash. So on the dry side, I used to get 56 to 72 grams on a dry pound.
I'm saying the material. And if you actually took the same plant, let's say we have one plant, and you hung it and dried it and cured it and trimmed it and weighed it, it'd be about 250 grams.
Oh, and I'm saying on a pound, my finished process of bubble hash on a dry pound, I would end up getting 56 to 75 grams of dry product.
I agree, but it's just a different metric. You're not going for amount, you're going for quality, you know?
I won't.
So,
because they're just pressing whatever comes. They're not separating that into anything. They're just saying that the rosin's quality. And I've already told you guys, there's so many fats and lipids in that should be removed, that you can't consider what came off of that as all being top grade quality. So if it is, then all bubble hash is also.
I got 2 separate products when I get it done, and I don't know if that's every time, but I only did it once.
That's why I'm wondering how this metric works. If they're doing on a total of what came out of something without having anything in between, it's like it's all finished one grain, and it starts at this one magical moisture level. You need to know moisture level on what starts before you can equate any of the end product at all. That's how that works. If you don't know the beginning start, just pulling a guess at your ass means you should just guess anyway and don't even come up with anything.
It's a made up number based on a plant that was alive, that had moisture and all kinds of different factors that could be fucking everywhere based on
dirt
the
on that shit. There's fucking, through the growing season. Was there a dirt storm? Was there fire? There's contamination on the plant. All that comes into weight.
That's a whole other thing that I kind of wanted to ask you. In other words, like, if I'm going to be running this, and it's a little too late on this batch, but if I'm going to run this into any kind of a product, shouldn't I wash the buds first?
I would. And
you know
also,
what I mean?
you need to know how much of a stem is in every bud. Like, some plants make a super thick stem.
See, I cut mine all off the stem.
Well, even inside the bud, there's still that isn't flour. Right? That's not. I don't know why it's part of the beginning weight when they're not equatable, unless you're going to do only GMO and only Bubba. But if you equate Bubba to GMO, they have different moisture levels in the end. Basing them on being 100% turgid isn't. You have to know the amount of moisture. When I harvest and when he harvests, if the plant didn't have the same moisture, our beginning weight's completely off. The whole ratio is wrong. It's like measuring with a yardstick or a fucking or just a foot.
I think they use that as just a guideline based on, okay, that's a blah 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 return, it's not worth doing, or that's a blah 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 return, it's worth doing. And I don't know anything about it, but like they have this number where they're shooting for based on this imaginary metric that you're talking about.
They're shooting for a metric, right? That's why the start should be 100% important. Otherwise, you're just guessing.
Yep.
I've always guessing if the beginning isn't right. That's like looking at a roll of wire and not knowing how big the spool is inside. If the center of that spool is fucking 10 inches, or is it 1 inch? So is that got wire wrapped all the way down to 1 inch in diameter? Or does that have shit just rolled down to 10 inches?
Many variables. A lot of variables.
That's the beginning, right? That's the moisture rate in the beginning of every plant. If you don't have a metric for each plant on what it should have when you harvest it, that whole equation's wrong at the end.
How about my 15-week airy, strange-looking bud? I mean, it's all going to be different between grows, I would even think.
And that's why people are missing money marks on fucking returns and shit. So this math is either completely underrating it.
Well,
and
with
they're
that
getting
being
over
said,
that,
Tone, with
so they
that
don't
being
look like
said,
they're
there's no
failing.
way to really figure out what your return should be. So, in other words, you could give them a bunch of.
there
And I'm
is
not saying my
by
guy, but
doing
anybody.
bubble hash. If they're going to be pressing bubble hash, make bubble
That's
hash to
what you do.
begin with, and
That's
have a
what you
weight.
do. Nobody presses really flour anymore unless you're
Right.
just kind of like in a
That's
weird
kind of
market.
what we're talking
and you
about.
can't
So-
squish a wet flour. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because like
that's
you
why
said, you get
that
up
metric
before,
shouldn't start with wet flour weight. It's to start with your finished hash weight. You could go with the wet hash
Well,
weight.
that's what they do. So they'll take what comes from off of the plant, and they'll weigh the collection of the heads, the bubble, and then they'll do another ratio from the bubble to finished material, because a lot of these, and from what I'm hearing and understanding, I'm no expert at this by any means. I just really enjoy it. You know what I mean? And it's where I'm heading in the lifestyle and stuff. So, and so what it is, I mean, you almost want those kind of airier buds to wash. There's more surface area.
100%,
Those really hard, compact ones, you got to
Yeah.
soak for 900 hours, and that's degrading it anyways. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to wash it more to get all those trichomes off.
Does anybody know? Do you want to pull this shit early?
No.
In other words, like, do you want?
Well,
No,
it
but I mean,
depends. Like my
with that
haze,
being
I
said,
said earlier, comes out at 27.5%, 4%, and 5.7. That's 62 days. You don't have to run it 102 days if you're making concentrate.
So you get more cannabinoids
You
in
know,
certain
if I'm making a
ratios.
FICO, run that shit 60 days and cut it down and turn it into FICO. If I'm
Well,
trying to
like
get a
everybody was
flavor and all
pulling
that,
early for like color, you know what I mean? Everybody wanted that
Mhm.
real nice colored hash, you know what I mean? But a lot of those, when you're pulling early, these cannabinoids are not getting that full ripening effect, so you're not going to be able to get a lot of those, you know, the taste and the smells and everything
yeah,
like
so
that.
that's
You know,
not
when you're
showing up
making
exactly.
FICO, that doesn't matter, you know
And
what I
that's
mean?
that's what I'm saying. It depends on the concentrate form you're making. If it's
Absolutely.
there for that finished flower effect, at 60 days, Hayes won't give it to you. But if you're using it for the pure medicinal power of the cannabinoids only, distillates and isolates and FICOs, you don't need to grow that flower and wait for it to produce the thiols and esters in a finished product. Like what
You
he's got,
kind
that's a finished end product that gives you the whole essence of the flower. It's a different
This
type of
one
concentrate.
is like a lot darker, you know, and it was taken full term. That's why. You know what I
Mine's
mean?
like
But it's
that.
still amazing. It still burns great. It still tastes great. You know what I mean? But it wasn't pulled early just for color. You know what I mean? And I mean, that was a staple when I first started looking into this stuff. Just what, a year and a half ago, everybody was saying pull at 56 days, no matter what the cultivar is, so you get that good color. You know what I mean? But it's all monoterpene. You're only kind of getting. You're not getting that full effect. You know, you don't get the proper high. You know what I mean? You don't get the full.
So-
you don't get that effect. You know.
At the end, if that comes down, like you said, say it says was 5%. That 5% was the weight of the bubble hash in a dry state or wet state, or is that the 5% of the original
from
wet flower weight?
I'm pretty sure that they weigh it frozen, so it will be
The
wet.
original flower weight.
Yeah,
All right.
it'll as soon as
And
they
that's
buck
how
it,
they
have
tell me to
45
bring it. It
minutes.
has to be a certain amount. They say you got to have this much to bring of frozen.
Frozen wet buds, right?
You
They're
got
wet
it.
buds.
Give you like
You
a
got
pound,
it.
a
And
couple
see, that's
pounds.
where that's
4,000
the math doesn't work from the way I did hash. Like I used to wear dry flour and run that, and like I said, my rawhead Rex gave me 33% on bubble hash return from the dried weight of material, and so now for every
That's
1,000
what I got
grams, I
right
got
here.
333 grams of dried bubble hash that I could process in any way I wanted now.
Yeah,
Right.
so
So
this
now,
is
if I wanted
just
to
some,
press it,
like what you said, some bubble hash, like you said. It was
Okay.
dried flour, washed and collected. You know what I mean? That kind of.
and then I would use that. Then I would press that, and I've seen guys press that and end up getting 80% back out of their
Oh
bubble
yeah.
hash.
Now, if you're doing dry, you get a way higher percentage.
Yeah, that's why
I
I'm
mean,
trying to figure out the metric. I just don't understand the metric side of it.
So what it is? I mean, it's just
You
kind
want
of
me to spit some game? Let me explain that metric.
It doesn't make any sense though. Like
I
on
know
the dry side,
that's
I
the
can hit
first thing I said
way
about
fucking
it is that
higher
it doesn't
numbers.
make sense. You just got to
Then
try
why
to figure
use it? Why hustle your own self instead of figuring out the science and getting paid for being the cat with the science
I
instead
don't
of the
think we're
cat
ever
with the
going to
same?
understand why hash heads do things, but if you want to try to understand the metric, I finna lay it down.
All right.
Go ahead. I just don't understand because I'm a math dude. I used to teach and tutor kids with math. I don't understand starting with the wrong numbers
Real
to try to
numbers,
get the
yeah.
correct answer.
Yep.
It doesn't make any fucking sense on a business level or as a math person. If I start off with 1 and 1 and the answer's 4, and I can only do addition, I'll never make that fucking thing up. I can do some fucking I can do algebra, or I
Algebra
can,
and
you
use
know, because there's a missing. What's the x that's in there that I'm missing? 1 plus 1 is 2. What's missing to get to 4? That's the right fucking equation. But to stick with, I have to add up to get that with the wrong numbers to begin
It's
with.
almost like you got to do algebra and work backwards from
The
the
metric,
final
that's what
product.
they have to do. They have to figure out the end product and what they're
But
getting
that's
Care
fucked
Bears.
up
from the
because you're
process.
And
dropping
Care Bear
off.
gummies look off
Let's
the chain.
listen. Wait, hang on, Rotten. Don't
No,
go nowhere,
I'll
please. Come
live.
back.
100%. I just the math doesn't make any sense to start that way.
Is he spanking us? What the fuck?
Yeah, probably.
I'm right here.
Well, some gummy bears. I want some little Care
I'm
Bear,
ready
gummy
to spit
bear,
my game.
bear
I'm wound
hug.
up.
Lay it out.
You give me the green light. I'm ready to spit it.
I'm muting.
All right. So you start with 1,000 fresh grams. That's right off the plant within a half hour at the most. You freeze it. You weigh it at within a half hour. Let's say you have 1,000 grams. You start processing your hash. Now this is where it gets crazy because it depends who you ask what percentage you're going to get, and this is where it starts to get skewed. Are they going to be weighing the entire amount of the bubble hash? Are they going to be weighing just certain, degrees of it, like just the 90 in the cream? Are they measuring all the way down to the food grade stuff to kind of bump their numbers up? And then beyond that, a lot of the homies like that kind of look at this as more accurate is the finish rosin number. So let's say you started with 1,000 grams of fresh material and you end up with 30 grams of rosin. That's a 3% yielder.
3%.
So let's look at it as even deeper though. A lot of cats will start measuring different there. A lot of cats will only measure their 90U and say like, it has to be a 3%. It has to be a 3% yielder that way. Where like if you counted the food grade and all the other grades, it might actually be like a 5% yielder.
So how do they know that particular cultivar washes into a 90U and produces its best hash at that point without
They run it through
doing
that.
the
They have things
processing?
called like resin dials.
Jay Plant Speaker, right, was running GMO for like 2 years, and he was pulling them out of the 90U for 2 years. He started using Kiea powder, and now every gland that comes off his GMO comes out of the 160 bag. If he sticks with the metric at 90, because that's what he used to get, he's going to be fucking completely wrong, off, and fail. Not understanding the size of the beginning trichome, how do you make that part of the metric?
So if you're trying to correlate it to cash, which is most of what the hash community is trying to do, let's break that down real quick. So let's say
Second, can I just interject one thing? Am I correct or wrong by thinking the 90U is the bag that they use during the heat box? Wait a minute,
No,
hang
it's
on.
the size that the hash got caught in the bag, in the process. Like putting 8 bags in there, there's a 160, a 110, a 120, a 75, a 40, a 90.
But don't they
They're
do the
basing
same
their
thing with
hash,
the squishy bags
their
too?
highest grade being in the 90. That's the basis of this. The 90 bag gives you the best hash. So the metric at the end would be my final rosin weight
Double filtration
compared to my weight in the 90 bag.
You're doing it twice though, right? Through a 90 bag.
So that's different among a lot of processors, how many bags they'll use. Mission Hill specifically only does the first wash 90U bag. Like the sexy stuff that you got handed is only the first wash, light agitation, and that I think they use 290 bags, but that's that's their way
That's
of
2
doing
washes then.
So but they do wash everything 2 or 3 times. They'll just put every other batch and every other grade into like the other grade essentially.
Now, see, they're working on a metric that they could give to other people to use, but if someone else doesn't process the exact same way,
so let's correlate it
the
to
numbers
cash,
wrong.
which is really why most people want to know this. Like most people want to know, does it make sense to me money wise? How does this work? So let's explain that part.
Some of them, yeah.
So you got 1,000 grams of frozen material that you put into your extractor. you get out 30 grams, which is kind of like the break-even point most people consider. Now, this is why they consider it break-even. Now, let's say you get 30 grams of it. Let's call it an ounce. Now, that's an ounce of live hash rosin. How much is that worth in the current marketplace? Let's say wholesale, it's worth anywhere from $600 to $1,500. It's a big range. Let's say generally about $1,000. So let's say if you were to take that same starting material and dry it into flour, trim it, do all that stuff, have to cure it and sell it, that means you'd be getting about $2,000 a pound for your flour, which is pretty darn good. And that's most of the time why they're using this metric. It almost pegs it at like, are you getting at least $2,000 a pound for your flour? And if you're
So
not,
they've decided to take the like a mid price for their weed and use that as a
But
metric.
that's
2,000 is some
before
Bamaran
their
prices.
take. That's
They
before
should be
their
getting
take.
paid way more for the top grade herb that they have today on a producer's level. We used to pay
That's-
3,200. So the math today, if we would have done it in 2008, today's nobody shit would make it because of the amount we were paying.
So peep game, Sapo, that's 3%. That's the break-even point. If you get one like Corey, that's 7.5%. You're talking about $5,000 a unit now. You know what I mean?
Well,
So
I know,
it's like,
but that's a different cultivar with a whole different metric. There's no basis
some of
to
them
this
are going to
metric.
produce melt. You know what I mean? There's
Right?
different grades, and
And
the
that's why
bags.
people want to know if something's a washer instead of understanding the metrics wrong. Because any plant can fit into that metric if you use the correct numbers to begin with. So let me put it on something you understand. Skateboards, right? You're selling a 7-ply deck. If your deck's only had 3 plies in it, you're the jackass. And right now we're the jackass because we're not using the correct counting methods to decide what our end product is supposed to be. We're just fucking plugging in numbers that fit. It's not proper math.
So here's where the hash community is going with trying to be more accurate. People that seem to actually give a shit and are trying to move this forward. Here's the narrative that I hear that I gravitate towards. You do an equation that's the amount of grams, whatever you want to use. If you want to use hash, if you want to use 90U rosin, if you want to use fission,
It's got to be labeled.
Whatever it all is, you stay there with that baseline. And then the way that you measure it is the amount of grams you get. And you don't use watts usually. People like to use square footage because the watts is kind of irrelevant. Hey, nice. Fuck me.
And you see, that was for me, man.
The watts is kind of irrelevant. They're going mostly by square foot. So you go by how many
Square
grams
foot of what?
rosin do you get by square foot
Canopy.
of canopy? Let's say you're running
What the
100 square foot indoors. You have a 10 by 10 foot canopy. They want to know how much rosin does that canopy produce, and then I also like to add.
Do they plug in how much electricity cost and all that shit?
You got to let me speak. That also goes with my added variables of not only the cost of electricity but the time of the genetic. Because
type of system.
If you're running one for 8 weeks, that produces at 3%. That's the same as running one that's 16 weeks. That's 3%. You know, so it's like. I feel like that's the real equation. Well, that's where my mind is
But
at.
who's doing that?
Amount of rosin per square foot, and how much time and how much input costs, which includes nutrients, labor.
Exactly. Those should all be part of it if you're going to do that equation. So who's doing that? But who's doing that?
I'm at. I mean, let's try to kick that narrative, but it's not.
Well, that's what this discussion's about.
It's
trying to educate people that the equation's wrong.
Like, how much money do I make? That's what people want to know. Is it 3%? Am I going to make money? That's really all people.
Well, you can figure that number out by having the correct starting number.
Now, for these people that are serious about it, you know what I mean? Like that are making melt. Let's say melt is a very niche market in the hash world right now. You know what I mean? And these people that are breeding for hash now, right? They're starting to put reports that this is what I'm hearing and stuff. They're starting to put reports of what level, which they're collecting the most out of. You know what I mean? So you can have somewhat of an idea. So when you're going and spending $500 on a pack of beans or something like that, or a cut, right? That you know what the fuck.
That's the education on the genetics, 100%.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
I feel like that's something we're still like very much in our infancy in, which is exciting.
But that's because no one wants to listen. What he says is what should be happening. What DP said right now. That should be happening with any serious businessman doing this. If he's not, he's part of why you're failing. If you're going to be someone that's making a concentrate wash at the end, if you're not starting with those metrics, your numbers are wrong, and you're fucking yourself and your patient and your investors because you're not doing the right numbers. That's fact.
There needs to be a standard. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For
right?
sure.
So we
Me,
ask these
me
questions so we
personally, I
can make
ended up.
people think
Me
beyond just that
personally, I
money.
ended up smoking almost all of mine. I think the same as Corey.
Fuck
So it's
yeah.
like,
Fuck
I
as long
do
yeah.
as
too,
I
and
know
that's
I'm
why
not
I'm
killing
a failing
myself,
businessman,
like
dude.
I'm
Me
just
too.
sending it. I'm smoking the hell
My
out of it.
homie
I'm giving
washed
it
a
I'm
all
a
whole
good
back.
room
friend, but
of
a
double
shitty
dose, and
businessman.
that shit
But
like
that's
washed
why
at
those big
29%.
companies are winning. Their owners don't even smoke herb, Jack. They're fucking counting dollar
Fuck those
bills.
people.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah, but that's who's going to make it
They're
in this
counting all
industry
the
because guys
bags.
like us won't stop smoking our own shit for just a minute. If we just stop for a minute, we can get back to smoking it once we're in the position to have as much as we need on that level. Them cats are going to guarantee that there's something there for people to buy because of they're a business, period. And that's it first. We're going to sell whatever the fuck we can. And they're doing those numbers.
That's where
They're
the danger
breeding for
comes
this.
in, because then they pay the lobbyists to come and stop homegrown.
Right.
That's what's
They're getting,
coming.
I'm
you know what I
smoking
mean?
on
Look at
some.
Michigan; they're under a full attack right now. You know what I
I'm
mean?
smoking
100%.
on some orange cheese hash rosin right now. That was probably a 0.5%
Ooh.
yielder. You know
Oh.
what I mean?
Fire
Like
as fuck, though.
it was sun grown, so I'm not tripping. It like wasn't too much effort. But if someone looked at it a certain way, it's despicable. It's like not doable. But to me, it's yummy. Like most
Well, they're
Oh, that's
talking
why.
about like the blenders, right? People that are making these mixed blends of rosin, and they're saying that
You're on it, DP.
0.7% that everybody's thumbing their nose at, that might be that secret little part of that recipe and that blend that makes it something
You're
that
on
nobody
it.
else can get.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
On it.
I mean, without us doing that, because that's a bad business, right? You don't watch those low numbers; they end up getting thrown away. Without somebody
Exactly. Because who
that's
wants to
willing to do that on those levels,
light bill,
do
nutrients,
we find
everything?
out
Right.
we have to have those, right?
Thanks for
that's
breaking
when-
that down, Rotten.
Yeah,
Very
What-
much.
what's
That was
that, Corey?
awesome. Thanks for breaking that down. You did a great job. I understood everything you said.
And
That's,
what he's
that's
saying makes
just for me
sense, but
always keeping my ear to the streets, listening to the
Yeah.
big homies like Toad or like the homies in the hash community, you know, like
Yeah, but I mean, it just
totally
makes
nerd
perfect
to
sense when you
learn.
say it on a math level, too. You know what I mean? It's common sense on a math level. Thank you for breaking it down. It makes great sense.
So trip on this. Before they kicked me out of school in 10th grade, they did like an equivalency test on me, and I got 99% highest in the state of Connecticut, which is a pretty, competitive state. So I was pretty much in the top 1%, and then they proceeded to kick me out of school like right after that. God knows where it would have went, but even with the 10th grade education, I could still crank out the numbers like fairly well,
But that's why hustlers make it, dude, because they know fucking math on their side. They just don't understand math on a school taught level because they're teaching you from a book with nothing you understand. When you understand the math you're counting and fucking with, it's fucking easy. It's
When you
dirt easy,
understand
dude.
what's in front of you, you have a
Yeah.
much better understanding of how to deal with it. You know,
I
And with
can't
them-
spell, but I can count like a motherfucker.
But with people, if we've got guys, we're relying on fucking
profit
processors
model.
that don't understand their own product and how to process it and allowing them numbers to be sold to us. Even when we're given to do the percentage of our grow, we're losing out because we should be getting what we should be getting, and we should know those metrics before we even send them out to processor X, right? We
People
should know.
do it. People do it for clout a lot too. Where like some cats will let it dry for 3 days, so it still appears to be frozen, but a lot of the moisture has left, and that's where you
honestly,
hear these,
about
like,
80% of the community's doing that, bro. Seriously,
That's because you don't get nothing on a dry
because
on
that's
a
bumping up
wet
the
run.
percentage. You know,
That
but
wet
they're
run
not
don't
calling
give
it
you
live.
nothing.
They're just calling it hash rosin at that point.
That's skewing the metric.
Yep. So I
well,
feel like
that's
that's common too, and it's like I understand there's a lot of desperation in the game these days. If you have to say that your yield is that good to get attention, not that I justify it, but I can understand like where people are coming from. I mean, there's a
But
lot of
it's easy for
desperation
that.
nowadays.
This guy's
That
going
shit looks fire.
one of my favorite fucking
And if
traditional
we as a community don't understand the math, it's easy for them to tell us that shit instead of going there. You ain't getting that off of wet shit. There ain't no way you got 10%, son. And someone tells us that, and they're like, "No, bro."
That's the equivalent to 40% THC percentage essentially. Anyone who says they're getting 10% yield is like saying I grow 40% THC.
Yeah, but they
minimum. So
can if they don't show us the report that doesn't have a moisture level, right? Because you could have this bone dry shit that's showing 40% when it should have 12%, and when it came back at like 27.
You can usually taste though. You'll know if that shit's been left out to dry. It's a huge.
Oh yeah,
difference.
tasting it easy. But when we're just seeing the test report, because you'll always see a
you won't
report
know.
that's just got THC and CBD and CBN on it, and that's it. And you're like, "Where's the rest of the test, Jack?" That's not a test. Those are just numbers on a paper. And people will be posting those for days, dude, until people understood how to read a report, and then people quit posting those shit.
Well, it's
You're
like that
"Well,
guy who told everybody you can lose weight by eating chocolate, and he made that all up, and he paid somebody to put in a scientific journal, and then he went on all these fucking doctor shows and convinced the whole world that you can lose weight by eating chocolate, and everybody's like, yeah, and then 2 years
Like the
later, he's like, "Y'all are
pharmaceutical
fucking
company.
He's like, y'all are fucking idiots. What are you talking about? You can't lose weight from chocolate. I made this whole shit up and made you all believe it."
Yeah, he worked for the pharmaceutical company.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what's crazy though, Corey? With your yield numbers, your Bicket was probably like at minimum 30% THC. You know, like, you know, that's kind of bro science math, but like your shit's definitely clicking, homie.
I like it. I'm gonna keep the plant around a little longer.
I've seen a test up to 36. I think was the highest I've seen a report come back on that Bicket. From 29 to 36.
I bet
That
it's somewhere in
shit's
the low 30s.
And that's total cannabinoids. So there's something else that we're probably not testing for that's on that fucking plant.
Yeah, the funk. They ain't got a test for that funk yet. It's funky.
It's got a special nasty to it. It really does. I like it a lot.
Hey, you know what's funny? I was on IG
I'm
last
taking it
night.
down.
I woke up at like 1 or 2 or something like that, and I saw Green Fingers post something on IG like, "Damn, I wish there was Weed World." And then I fell back asleep, and I woke up and Weed World was on. I was like, "What the hell?"
That shit was
that green
awesome.
fingers. That's that green fingers.
Much love to you, homeboy. Stay strong.
Hell yeah, that's just nasty, dude. That made Astro Charlie's girlfriend fucking her nose turned up. What's that?
My wife thinks it's disgusting, but she likes
I got
it.
this Kim D crossed to Kim 91. It's his pheno number 5. No, his pheno number 7, and that is it's just funky nasty. That
That could be
halitosis.
fucking gnarly. Hell yeah.
You know what I mean? He has some other ones that they're not as bad. Some almost have like a little floral to them. You know what I mean? Behind it. Some are not as like halitosis-y, but more of like I won't say onion, right? But kind of along that line of smells of funk and stuff. So it's pretty wild seeing all the different characteristics. Just
Where
from
is that?
same plant, just different process or different phenols in it.
So I was going through my seeds last night and talking to Cheddar about shit. He's talked me into running that Donnie burger.
Yes.
And, yeah, I want to run that Donnie burger. Yeah, I might do a seed increase and throw the Bicket in the room and see if that does anything.
Do it.
Fuck it. What do I know? Give it a whirl.
Get a funky run going on.
The Donnie Burger will run with that easy. It's just a GMO back cross. It's
Yeah,
gonna
right.
fucking same height, same finish time.
It's not going to change. I hate that fucking finish time.
Oh, that's what sucks about that GMO. You can let that thing ride 12 weeks if you wanted to. You know what I mean? Like, that thing will just ride out. You take it at
It sure
77 days, and it's still like, hey, what are you
It's
doing?
a weird one too, because the parents don't go that fucking long. It's hard that GMO goes so fucking long.
That is strange, huh?
That was just because it was one of those outliers. You know what I mean? Probably a weird looking one in the big bunch of the pheno hunt or whatever, right? And he was like, "What the fuck is that one over there doing?"
I think he only had like a dozen.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, I don't remember how many seeds fucking Skunk Tech fucking went through.
GMO's
Man.
us.
Oh, you're talking about GMO. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the GMO Kim D to the Forum cookies.
Oh yeah.
That's a good point, Sapo. I never thought how it's such a long flowering one from 2 that.
So the
orange
guy
color,
who did
like,
this,
that's a
he
weird
did that
hybrid
cross,
effect.
trying to like find his own. You know what I mean? And nothing is as unique as that one. But
I was thinking of trying to make the same cross to see if I got flower time similar to it. Because I think there's something else in that plant for it to take the time it does. I think something else is there or a different pollination. Maybe they're not telling us the correct parenting.
Maybe there's another plant that
maybe they don't know.
banner or something. And
Yeah, that's true too. They don't know, you know. Because it's just that plant goes that fucking long.
I'll bet there's a lot of that shit goes on.
Well, I know there is. I know there is. I don't know that there is with GMO. I just with other shit. I know a lot of breeders that fuck around.
Right. I mean, without even being intentional. I mean, a piece of pollen could have. You know what I mean? Who the hell knows?
Yeah, you done intentional, true, but like intentional. I know guys out there that were stealing pictures of other people's plants and telling you this is what their cross was. they've been caught doing it, and they're still
Shady fucking people. Oh,
That's
man.
nuts.
people still think they're good dudes and fucking listen to them 24/7. Like they fucking people jacking people to get genetics, telling them they were doing shit for patients, and people sent them free seeds, and then that person just kept them and bred a whole bunch of shit off of them and claimed they were given to them like friendly and shit. It's like that's not how you got them, bro. That wasn't what it was for. There's some shady shit goes down in this shit, but if everyone kept talking about the shady shit, there would be nothing positive left in it. So we got to leave that shit out and just tell people, I would try something else, or there's this, there's that. Give them some facts with it. Don't try to bash the guys that they're going after or that they might support. Just give them another option.
There you go.
Unless you know there's a pure hustle.
Everyone's been messaging me today, Tony, that got all the freebies. They're so excited. Someone this morning was like, I cannot believe I won the NorCal Space Scoop. When can I expect that? I was like, congratulations. Give me a couple days. But everyone's so excited, man. You really brought the vibe.
We'll
That was an amazing event last night. Good job, guys. For real. Y'all
It was
killed it.
awesome.
Gotta help homies out, dude. Even if you know them or don't know them, if you got the ability to help them with seeds, fucking do it, man. Even if they go out for $5 or if they go out for $500, it doesn't matter. If they make someone $5 they didn't have, that's lunch, dude. I got that shit in the hospital from some of the homies. They hit me up and were like, dude, here. The hospital was just fucking with me, bringing them food I can't eat and shit. And then I could have food brought in and I could fucking feel human again. Eating some food that you can decide is fucking, it's life changing sometimes when you don't have that option, dude.
Just a little bit of morale it could bring you, man.
Fucking
Could
A.
change the whole entire man. And you know what? That person did that just. A lot of these people don't know us or anything, you know, don't know these people, but they know the vibes. They can feel it, you know.
Fucking A.
And like you said, unfortunately, there's some scumbags that come in and fuck shit up. But you know what? That's life, right? And when I first came to this community, I was like, oh, yay, weed community. Like, everything's going to be perfect because it's weed, you know, and it's not. This is people just like everywhere else, right?
We're all imperfect. Yeah.
So,
some more than others.
I'll take me as top notch for sure.
I'm up there,
top
bro.
notch
I'm gonna have to agree with you, man. I have to agree.
I'm up there with you, buddy. We play chess up there.
And that's why I put some packs up for people to buy for $50. If they didn't want to jump in the auctions, I'd put up packs last night. And I don't know if anyone hit me up on them or not, Peter.
No, people did for sure. People were texting me about it, about just a solid $50 donation. A couple people did for sure.
And I'll hook them
I
up.
think the one-hitter quitter, the messages I saw, everyone was like, when can I get the one-hitter quitter that I paid for?
Telling you, that shit is good fucking weed, dude.
Yeah, they were all stoked on it. I think maybe I saw 2 or 3, and then I'm not sure who else would just reached out to like Peter or the other cat that was doing stuff, but I bet a bunch of people took advantage. So cool. It was so fun. Holla What You Got brought the artwork in. Harry Rose was so happy about that this morning. He had a live stream. He's like, this one guy took art right off his wall. He's like, he starts going, it doesn't get any better than that. I'm in disbelief. This guy really took his picture off the wall.
He not only did that, he painted it. I was the man.
So Holla brought the vibe too.
He even has some up on his Instagram today. If people bid on him, and they got 24 hours, and then
oh wow,
he did 2 of them that because last night he couldn't stay awake the whole time, so he's got 2 more right there that are already got $100 bids on them, and they're gonna get past the free too.
Amazing.
That's what it's about.
I might have to get in there and bid. I didn't know about that.
He just put him on this morning. He's I think he's giving him 24 hours.
So cool.
Fazoli's on there for 100 on one of them, and Cobb's the Grower's on there for 100 on them. Or no, Marcus Green Thumb.
Nice. The homies.
And I'll be giving up packs of seeds.
So cool. That's so cool too, because I know that's kind of a hurdle for Holla to be able to like share it or put a value to it because it's his art. So
it's so hard as an artist. It really is, man. Like
I'm
people
so
don't even count like everything that comes up to make that one picture, right? That's a lifetime of emotion. That's a lifetime of ideas. That's a lifetime of emotion. That's what
you're putting your inside outside.
You really
It's
are.
worth more than the
And to
ink in the
have
paper,
somebody else look at
100%.
that and to put a monetary value to it, It's something else, you know what I mean? And when it comes to doing personal art, it's completely different than doing commissioned art. You know what I mean? And so for him to be able to take stuff that he had just made, not for anybody really, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That was his art, you know what I mean, that he made.
He's a
That
beautiful
was
person. He really is.
super
I'm
dope.
proud to call him a friend.
Super dope.
That's good insight, DP. I didn't really look at it that way. I bet Harry was the same way too, to realize the gravity of taking your personal.
I mean
art
that
off the
goes for
wall.
anybody, right? Like there's so many different forms of artistry, man, in this life. You know what I mean? Like Tony as a breeder, that's a form of art. That is your passion, right? Like you see Red Primo out there getting down. Those are his passions. You know, everybody has something that they're passionate about in life, and those that make it thrive and run with that passion. They don't just look at it all day or whatever, right? They're in it. That's their life. It's a lifestyle for them.
Yeah, you're
There's
doing
no
it.
other option. You know what I mean? Like you're just doing it. You know, and it usually happens during a period of your life when like not everything's going how it, you know, whatever, right? Like life happens, you know, and these escapes can become lifestyles and stuff like that, which are used for positive, you know. But so hell yeah, man.
Yeah, because the lifestyle has discipline in it. You have to do things a certain way, or it's not really your lifestyle. It's just some shit you were doing. So when you had a life with no discipline in it, and that's why you believe you might be failing at life, putting a structure to something that you have passion, it makes it easy to be dedicated and to do those things. Like me doing push-ups every day. I don't do them to impress nobody else. I'm doing them because I need to fucking make sure that because I said I'm doing it, I'm gonna fucking do it. Don't matter who's watching me do it. That's what makes you succeed at the things you're passionate about. When you don't do those things when no one's looking, that's why what you think you're passionate about is failing most of the time because you're really not that passionate about it. There's something else in your life that's more important than that shit, and that's why it's not making it, right?
100%, man. And you know, and the ugly truth is, if you want to grow like good cannabis, not everybody's gonna be able to do that right now because they're not in a position in their life to where they have enough stability to be able to do that. You know what I mean? And so a lot of people get frustrated because they try to throw something together and it don't work.
Yep.
You know what I mean? And they wasted the last little bit of money they had because they didn't take the time out to do a little bit of homework. I did it a couple times, right? Like you waste a bunch of money on trying to get some shit together and you're like, oh fuck. And so the people that aren't really in it, you know, they'll fall off, right? But the people that are in it will be like, okay, now it's time to do something and read about it and start getting in there and asking questions and shit. So, you know, like I said, that's just kind of with anything in life. This shit is a lifestyle for sure, man.
You have to live what you're doing to be successful at that shit. No matter what, if you're selling potatoes or fucking making art, like if you don't care about doing that shit, you ain't gonna make sure you do it.
When I was a really successful tattoo artist and piercer, I was there 6 days a week, open, close, grinding it out. You know what I mean? That was my life.
Living it, yeah.
For sure. Whatever you put all your energy in, and all right, whatever you put all your energy in a disciplined way, right? Because I can exert all my energy into nothing, right? Scrolling all day, fucking whatever. You know what I mean? When I could be doing it into something else because I didn't take that discipline, you know, and that's why I've really been enjoying working with Rebecca Paisley lately. You know what I mean? She's giving me a lot of insight and ways to help schedule your life out and stuff like that. So it's never too late. You know what I mean?
That's definitely been helpful for me as well, DP. So I don't think it goes unnoticed. You know, it's like I wouldn't say a lot of the concepts are maybe necessarily new, but just even to hear them spoken and like reinforced, it makes me recognize what's lacking in my routine and schedules and try to readjust. So I've been finding big value in it, homie. Like definitely salute.
Oh yeah, appreciate it. She's coming back into town. I believe we're going to do something Wednesday, so that'll be nice. I think it's going to be like an introduction to yoga and stuff like that. So
awesome.
That would be nice.
Yeah. I love her vibe. She's so calm too. Like I'm always so riled up as soon as I wake up. Just to hear a calm voice is like almost a good routine for me on a busy Saturday. It's like she brings the vibe, you know.
Well, I'll tell you, like sometimes before an episode, I'll be all over the place, and she'll be like, "All right, time for a little fucking reset." You know what I mean? And boom, right back at it. You know, ready and tuned in. So it is nice, you know, because a lot of times we have that stuff in the background chatter, right? But it's hard bringing that shit to the forefront when we got all this other shit going on. So by having that, it's definitely helped me. And so I just throw it out there, and whoever likes it, like, you know. Yeah.
There's something else that can help as an artist, and a lot of people tend to forget that being an artist is your personal business, just like anyone else. Only you are labor. You're the creative design team. You're the janitor. You're the accounting department. You're the marketing department. You're everything. And one of the other things, the more important one, is coming up with a business plan. And I had a good friend of mine to help me out with this. He was actually a chemical engineer and had actually gone to school and taken some marketing classes as well. And it's just writing down what your goals are as a business. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Where do you want to be in 5 years? You put that at the bottom of the page. And then you say, okay, what can you do in the first month that's going to, or you break it down to what's going to help you by the end of this year to meet that 5-year goal. And you say, what can you do this month that's going to put you close to meeting that 1-year goal? And that's all you have to aim for. And it was just like so stupid simple. It was such a fucking lightning bolt. It was just unreal.
Yeah.
It's like,
I had a buddy in prison. We were coming up with like a little T-shirt idea or something like that, and that's what he did. He broke it down because he had done a lot of vending with like pens and stuff like that at concerts. He'd vend at concerts a lot. So he was talking about booth breakdowns and setups and everything. And he broke down an actual business model and a business idea and a business proposal, and I was just like, wow. You know what I mean? Because you're absolutely right,
it makes you seem
and a lot of
achievable at
times
that point.
a lot of times these especially like graphic designers and stuff. I know like Astro Charlie, he provides a production package almost, right? So he can produce the art for you, but he can also get you the pricings for all the merchandise and everything else you'd like to get. You know what I mean? And he can help expedite all that and stuff like that. So the branding packages are always being able to do that because a lot of people don't think about that. When they're producing a company of their own, you know what I mean? Like getting their stuff out there. They might make an amazing product and have it at a great price, but nobody knows about it because they don't know how to get their stuff out there.
And being an artist, it's like I've done it both ways where I've had someone else sell the work and I've done it where I sell it myself. And I kept pretty good records because I, did my taxes. And you know what? It's like, that's the thing as an artist, you forget is marking it up to do those business expenses like promotion and packaging and advertising. And it was pretty much half the cost.
Yeah. And so with it's funny, especially today with everybody opening up their own business overnight with this cannabis stuff. You know what I mean? People want logos and stuff like that. They're willing to try to cheat you out of something that's the first thing their customer sees. Damn near, you know what I mean? Is their image, their logo, you know what I mean? That every single time something sells, that logo's selling. You know what I mean? And there's no royalties in this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? It's one and done. And so people don't want to sit there and think about what it really takes to produce that. Anybody can go on Google, trace an image, move some stuff around, right? Anybody can do that, but a true artist will take there and go and do the homework and get into the subject matter of it and stuff.
And it's a different market than what you might personally have experience with. I don't know where everyone's at, but no one has that. Very few people have that perspective of the entire market. I'm 60 years old. That's a completely different market than where you guys are at. And it's like most of the stuff is so geared towards a stoner mentality, and they're forgetting that this is a burgeoning market, and there's people with money at all market sectors. I was just recently in the market for a bong for some glassware, and coming from it as an artist, it's like I'd really like to support an individual artist, and then it's like what my needs are is for a very utilitarian piece, but I really like good design. I love mid-century design, Danish modern, where it was mass-produced, but it had a high degree of design to it. It's like that's really missing in a lot of the production glassware. It's like, but then there's one company that I think really has it, and I don't know how everyone feels about it, but Marley Natural something. You look at their glassware. I don't know who's making it,
or whatever, but it has really slick design, beautiful design to it. It may not be functional. I have no idea, and I didn't go that direction because of the cost, and the marketing logo, the branding logo. But there's very few that are looking at design that way in this market.
For production, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
It's like it's all got logos all over the place. Like I want to smoke out of a NASCAR thing.
That's what, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
I want to smoke out of a beautiful piece of furniture in my home.
Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, glass is 100% art, and it's hard for some people to swallow just because it can break so easily and stuff. But check out Skunk Ape Glassworks. I don't know if you know about him. He's veteran owned. He's down south, and he makes some nice glass. Good cat. I'll be down there.
Well, now I've got something I can use. Now I can start looking for something that I can use occasional.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I just got this one not too long ago. Picked it up last week. The local artist. It's got the faceting on the right here. It's all faceted. Got crushed opal. Glass. And then it's got
Is that borosilicate or soft glass?
Yeah, borosilicate. And then it's got a nice wigwag on the bottom.
Now, why is that called a wigwag?
Because it starts out as just a piece of glass, a straight one, and then they lay other glasses on it, rods of glass, so it's all one straight line of rods of glass, and they'll sit there and they'll melt it and just very slightly
wigwag it. That's cool.
Wag a little bit, yeah. And then this would be called what's a rewig. So they'll take the wigwag, stretch it out, and rewig it.
Do it again. Yeah, that's cool. That's pretty.
So, yeah, I really like it. It came out really nice. Guy hasn't been going all that long either, so I was able to help support, local. And he just had a kid not too long ago and stuff, so hell yeah.
Nice.
Shit's cool.
Yeah.
I dig it.
That's nice.
I like how the mouthpiece actually has some structure to it instead of just kind of being like open too. Like, I don't know. I bet it hits nice.
Oh, this thing, man! I'll tell you what, it hits like a champ.
I saw a lot more creative design in pieces like that than in a beaker. For some reason, there's very little artistry put to beaker bongs.
Some people are all about like just clear glass as well. They like that. I'm not the biggest fan. I'll go get my other.
Well, no, I didn't need a clear beaker. I'd love color or whatever else, but it's like the design and the functionality of it is what I was after. But I wanted something with a little bit higher design to it, and it's just really hard to find that unless you want to look like a NASCAR smoking it.
This one's all dirty. Apologize about that.
That's beautiful.
This is gold and silver fuming. So they'll take a piece of gold or silver.
Look at the globs in the shoulder of that thing.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Look at the globs in the arm of that.
There you go, Tone. There's your lipids.
That's what those are good for. You can take that out, and that's just decarbed rosin, pretty much. But I don't know. It always goes down the drain. But you could save it if you wanted to.
College, I started to take a glassblowing class, and I was in the hot shop one time and saw that that's not something you pick up in a semester.
Oh, no, I can't wait. So the guy that I went to go pick it up at his studio up in the suburbs, and he has a huge table with like 4 torches on it. And he allows people to come out there, rent out space, time, and stuff like that. So I'm definitely up there. I'm gonna be up there someday.
There used to be a hot shop just down the street from me. There's an industrial park, and one of the units was a hot shop. That like 2 or 3 artists that had their studio there, and then there were a couple of guys that would come down from Santa Cruz whenever they'd do a melt, because it was blown glass.
Those hot shops are whew, I bet those things are just something else to take in.
Well, that's why they would take people from other areas and they would do a melt, and people would come and they would schedule it out or how much time you got, and then that's how they break up the costs by how many hours of the melt you took.
Yeah, hell yeah. It's something else, man. It is. I've done one session, and that was with that guy Skunk Glassworks that I was just talking about. I went down and visited my family.
So what you guys, what we're talking about in the type of glass that I'm talking about, they have what they were doing on that Netflix show, Blown Away, and you have this furnace. It's like a glass. It's a big brick-lined hole with jets blowing in it, and when you make your glass from stuff that comes in bags, they're all dry ingredients. And then once you melt it, you have to keep it at that hot temperature 24/7 until it's all used up. And then once you use it all up, you have to rebuild the brickwork each time.
I got paint on my marble. But yeah, it's cool. I gotta make this marble.
The type of your work you're doing is
looks hollow. That's cool.
Friendly with you're starting with borosilicate rod.
Yeah. So it was cool. I messed up kind of the dot stack on the back, but whatever. Learning. It was fun.
Now,
I had a blast.
you wear eye protection?
What's that?
You wear eye protection?
Yes. Yeah, you got to.
What are you using?
I don't know. Whatever. They have some sort of special grade lenses. It's damn near like welding goggles.
Are they super dark? The reason I'm asking is I just coming home from vacation, someone wrecked my truck. I got it back, but the luggage and some other things were gone. One of which was my sunglasses, which are prescription. And when I came out here to pour this morning, I realized that's what I used when I poured. So I had a very difficult time trying to find something to see at. I need a little bit of protection, same as like glassware.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know where they're getting. I'd have to do a little bit of probably just Google it real quick. But it's very dark lenses. You can't really wear them around unless you're looking at something that bright.
Yeah, I don't need anything quite that dark because most of the time the flame my little jewelry torch, the tip is a whole lot bigger than a hypodermic syringe, but it still is blue flame that's you stare at it.
I was gonna get one of those little micro torches and a little kiln and just make little marble sets and stuff like that. I was thinking about doing that. Room is very, very limited here.
The torch I was using was for jewelry, but it's a pretty, it's still made in China, and it's a pretty high quality. It's very consistent. It holds up over time. I've been happy with it.
Oh yeah.
You're talking about a bench torch?
They have the little handhelds like jewelry torches. They label them jewelry torches sometimes. But yeah, they're just little micro torches, little handheld ones. But you can get little stands and put them on the bench for you, so you can get your hands up there and start playing with some glass.
If nothing else, it gets your creative ideas going, and that stuff translates to larger stuff when you get into a shop.
Absolutely, and I'd still be able to make like pendants and stuff, kind of with that, little smaller ones. Let's see, I won this pendant on a giveaway.
Nice.
Yeah, so it's called a dot stack. And so each one of those little dots of color is a molten piece of glass.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's
go
really
dot
cool.
by dot by dot by dot by dot
Just
by dot.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's wild. It is wild. It's something I definitely it goes hand in hand with rosin, so yeah. That's always nice. It was cool shooting the shit with Ross and Jeff the other day.
Yeah.
I used to make fun of him of his dab rig. I used to call it a Miata. So, because it was just like this little cheap Chinese little, thing. He's like, man, this motherfucker rips. I was like, man, a Miata will go 100.
Don't come at me like that, DP. I got the
That's an
cheapest
MJ Arsenal,
Chinese.
bro. That's an MJ Arsenal. That one's decent. You're good.
It is.
Yeah,
It's only
you're
like
good,
$60
bro.
though. I'm cheap
That
and
that
broke.
one's still
Bad
decent, bro. That's
combination.
still quartz and shit. You know what I mean? That's still quartz and shit. But Rasta Jeff, he's a huge dabber. He's a public figure. All this shit. You know what I mean? So I always bust his balls. You know what
And
I
he
mean?
collects
Like
$high-dollar sneakers.
Yeah, you know what I mean? I was like, bro, you got a house and sneakers and you got a fucking Miata rig, man. What's up? So like when he hopped on, I was like, you
Get a
pulled up in the
Miata rig.
I was like, you pulled up in the Miata, bro? He was like, no, I got the Lambo parked out there. I didn't know what he was talking about. I was like, nah, man, that ain't no Lambo, bro. And then he
Oh,
whipped out the
boy.
new custom rig that he had and shit. I was like, okay, decent.
The Miata rig. I love that.
But hey, those electronic ones that Tony got, those are nice though, because you don't gotta sit there and play around with shit.
I can't
Like
fuck with the torch after my shit
I
caught on
was
fire.
working at the Lizzie factory. That would have been amazing, bro. Because I
Lizzie
take dabs at work. That's how shit breaks.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta let the banger cool down a minute, and I'll be right with you.
I got a custom fucking piece too, though. I got a 7 Red Beards fucking mini rig and shit. I used to work that fucker all the time. But just having the torch and fucking always getting butane, especially in my chair now, sucks. I hate going to town just with butane and fucking having to battle this fucking aluminum piece of shit around.
Right? Like you're all excited to take a nice fucking dab with some fire ass shit you got everything all ready, you're ready for the sesh.
Yeah.
Hey Tony, I got a
Ain't
question
nothing
for
in
you
it.
about butane. You were the one that let me know that buying more than 600 grams or whatever is illegal.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm like, I bought 2 of them. I got 2 of them. It's like, no, it wasn't. It was buy one, get one free.
Yep. They've got
Is that
ways
legal?
around it. And then they charge you a little bit more for that first one and shit. And you get a second
How
chance.
much is illegal?
In California, if you buy more than 600 milliliters at a time, it's a law against the
Those are
law
like
for them to sell it to you.
Everybody's blowing them shits up.
Yeah. You used to be able to walk in there and just buy case upon case. It's just in Cali. I don't know if other places have it. But because of so many people blowing themselves up, they made it to where if you're going to buy more than 600 milliliters at one time, you have to have a license to have that. But
I
most
got
cats
2 at
aren't
a
getting it.
smoke shop. So I was curious how, and I started reading, and it was a buy one, get one free. And then, yep.
Bada boom skis.
There's always someone smart to get around every little thing they come out with in there.
Yep.
Some legal, some
Well, I
not
mean,
so
it's
much.
just like with nitrous oxide, right? You can go to any head shop and go buy the whipped cream canisters and shit, They got them as like for the chefs. They sell like all the little fucking.
Where's Chris? Did he get exiled from his own channel?
His wife is his
He's
wife is
slapping
racing
all
again.
the other racers.
And he thought he had more swords to give out, but it turns out he had less swords to give out. So he had to take Cheddar's sword away to give it to Toad so he could run the show while he was away. Easy come, easy go. Cheddar's like, what the fuck?
Goodbye.
Well, guys, I'm going to have to hang up here pretty quick, but we did finally get a decent casting, so this will be a fun thing. So this is, we'll tell you a little bit of what I was doing. This is tufa. It's a sedimentary stone that's made from volcanic ash, and they use it in some of the Southwest Indians. They carve their stones out of it. It's about the only place in the world that I'm aware of that they did this type of casting in this type of stone. They did some stuff in Rome and some early stuff in soapstone, some other soft stones, but not in this stuff. But I was going to give this to him as well as the rings, because this is the mold that the rings were made in. And so these were the only rings that could be made, I thought that would be a fun thing for the wedding.
That is
But,
cool.
hey,
That's real cool.
before I go, you guys want to go see the garden real quick?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't looked
Always.
at it, so that's the other reason I asked. Is I know the stuff I wanted to harvest. I wanted to see how bad it is. Let's see.
I'm gonna join you for a dab, buddy. I'm gonna go upstairs and do that.
Look,
Finally.
Liz got it all over it. He just gave me this shit because what happened was it
You got some
slipped out of the
fire
bag.
going there, DP.
What's up?
I said that stuff looks like fire over it, man. It looks killer.
Yeah, that was nice. But this one actually has what we call contaminants in it. It burns a little dirty because it has stalks in it and some head residues. Because what happened as he was squishing, the bag slipped and the inside of the bag started coming out. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So he's like, taste this, see how it burns, and da-da-da-da-da. So I tried it. It burns pretty fucking differently. How about that?
Sorry, guys, for all the flip. I'm trying to put my earbud in so I don't disturb all my neighbors.
I love that he's able to do that dry farming.
Oh yeah,
It's so fun to watch too.
Yeah, like look, it doesn't look like it would grow right there. It looks like when you see those land race videos when they're out there and
Well,
like
that's a lot of these are actually this one here. This is one of the ones that I wanted to harvest today or yesterday. This is a KwaZulu, which is a land race that comes from the middle of the Horn of Africa. It was rumored to be used by the Shaka Zulu warriors that defeated Britain. So it's a nice daytime strain. It's got
That's
some
really
interest.
cool.
This is another KwaZulu. I was doing a preservation run where I've got 3 ladies and they were all pollinated with the same pollen. There's some nice chocolate terps in there. And it kind of have a chocolatey smell. There's some sourness to the smoke, some fruitiness in there, some spice. It's interesting. I don't know if you can see any of the
I'm over here
sparkles there.
slipping like I'm Chris.
I
Can you
can on my.
see can you, yeah.
I'm getting that
This,
for you. Sir.
yeah, this one, I mean, the hairs haven't even started. This has still got probably another 3 weeks to a month. And she's starting to sugar up. This is the one that fell down. You can see it's getting really sticky. And that part needed to be harvested, but the stuff over here, I think, has a little bit more time on it. Usually I take this around October 20th or so. See, it's starting to get a little bit greasy looking.
They look chunky.
Yeah, that one gets a little bit, but this one doesn't. This one also I wanted to harvest right away. It's got quite a bit of caterpillar, but this is.
Oh wow! Look at that leaf structure.
Yeah,
That's
it's got
super
a nice.
thin.
This is this is the same. Actually, it's a sister to the one next to it, the big monster, but it looked a lot more like the peach part of it. And the peach puree part of it was what is that? Sweet diesel and California orange. And then this is the big Malawi. And I'm losing a lot to caterpillars. Not nearly as bug resistant as I was hoping and first thought. But it's ready to harvest too.
Man, caterpillars suck ass. You'll have a plant that's beautiful, and then all of a sudden you're like, "What?"
Like everybody had them this year.
Well, and I am kind of inviting.
Last year was PM. This year is caterpillars.
Last year I didn't see one caterpillar. I haven't seen one this year either, but I haven't been looking hard. I didn't check my space cushions. I know they don't fuck with my one-hitter quitter. No, I don't see nothing. Even like people's cats won't even eat that fucking plant.
How is it on the smoke though?
One hitter?
Is it tasty? Is it
Oh yeah,
a pleasant
tastes,
smoke?
Yeah, it tastes gassy and diesely. It doesn't come across as any kind of bad flavor or nothing at all. I can smoke that shit all day and not get tired of the taste.
I'm going to lose a lot of this one. This is one of those Happy Day Thai, which is the Acapulco Thai
Hindu Kush.
Man, that would be nice.
That one
Yeah,
on
but I'm
left.
going to lose a lot of it. This is a sister to it, very different. I don't know where it's going to go, but I'm losing less of it.
Any plant out there that they haven't messed with at all, or they've messed with far less?
The KwaZulu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What kind of smells on the KwaZulu? Like dominant? Yeah, I know you said chocolate.
This is the KwaZulu, and I think one of the reasons also is that this was this didn't start into flower until about August. It was damn near September, and I mean it was a really late one.
Late flower. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're already past their fucking
Which
when they would be laying the eggs and stuff. So
yeah, and the pollen I used was super early pollen, which is kind of humorous. I had that was that male that started throwing back in June.
Yeah.
So there's
That sucks, green table. It seems like everybody's dealing with that this year.
so I'm getting some fruity, but it's a green fruity. There's some spice in there.
Green table straight up. About the torch. Funny.
A little bit of those really cheap green suckers when I was a kid. There was like, you know, the handle was like it was cardboard, but it was a loop, and they had
it's
fake.
a loop. Yep.
Yeah, and it was a fake. It's like green. And you asked what flavor it is. It tastes like green. It didn't have I don't know what it.
Yes, it's like that weird limey green flavor.
Yeah, I'm getting some of that. This one here did have some caterpillars, but you can see there's been one there, one here. So relatively speaking, not that much. Oh, what is that?
2 minutes, it's going to be 4:20 time, guys.
Word up, Eddie.
That's almost like.
I'd rather watch Primo's Garden again the whole time.
This is something it's really familiar. It's like candy and fruit.
Fucking baseball soil. That looks like a fucking baseball fucking like infield. I've never seen that.
Oh, I can't. Oh, this is really familiar, but I can't place it. It's a candy fruit.
Nice.
Something that came on the ice cream truck, but it's something else. I can't. I'll place it.
I love that kind of smell. You can hear
at
it.
the Mexican and also at the Mexican market. So I'm not sure what it is or what it is.
Dulce.
And this one's got some chemical in there too.
1 minute warning, folks.
Yeah, this has got a little bit of the chemical that I had before, which is Wellwood brand contact cement, the old lacquer-based contact cement that we used to use for mica.
That shit that used to get you high?
Yeah, high as fuck.
Ooh, that shit is.
But this is also the one I had last year, and it's got a lot of leaf to bud. I would not call that desirable, but it's fire as fuck on the smoke. So this is the one that the seeds came to me as a free, and so I'm doing a preservation run, and these are going to Peter to go out as freebies.
Nice.
Very cool.
Oh yeah.
Very, very, very cool.
I have no idea, and I hate to count, say that before I have a seed in hand, but I've had I used the KwaZulu. Well, I used the KwaZulu on a lot of other things, and I can see that I've got seeds in here.
Saying it just helps manifest it, man. Some people talk about it and don't do it, but saying it and beginning it is part of fucking doing it. So I got respect for that. Good, Primo.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Well, I just hate to jinx it. Like, which one
No,
was it?
yeah, the reason behind it's going to help it succeed, my friend.
Yeah, I hope so. Because this one over here, this is a caterpillar queen. I took the whole top of it, and I have like a handful of buds off of it. The rest is all compost.
Damn.
And the caterpillars were going after the seeds. It was like they were attracted to
Did
the
that
seeds.
thing smell like lemon at all? Maybe.
This is Sweet Annie from Humboldt. It's Nat's company.
Yeah, Nate.
It's his 1-to-1, and it didn't really have a strong, other than sweet, but yeah, it had some lemon.
Because man, I grew a jack cleaner one year, and the caterpillars ate the whole fucking plant overnight. It turned into fucking just like dust, dude. I went out to shake it because I used to shake shit in case there was anything on it or fucking loose leaves, and then I'd go through and look, and I shook it, and all the fucking buds fell off the fucking plant. It was
I'm
terrible.
not a fan of that cleaner term.
Just that cleaner lemon is not right, dude.
I don't know if this one here is that
Especially
Thai.
next
It's a Thai Acapulco Himalayan, and I pulled the bud off of it, and it's a very kind of a minty, but like in a urinal cake way.
Nice.
With a little bit of a lemon to it. That's also infested.
Cheddar Bob ain't gonna like that.
What's that? Urinal cake?
Every time someone says urinal cake, Chris.
It's not
been urinal cake.
It's not totally unpleasant, but man,
Dude,
I would hate to smoke that all year long.
About echo on and off.
This
What's
one's
that,
had a few.
Ed?
I would not enjoy this show as much had you not taught me the echo on and off trick.
Oh.
That shit happens like every fucking 5 minutes, man, and all I have to do is push 2 buttons and I'm set.
There you go.
This is that Mazir Breath of Purple Dragon that I tried about almost 10 days ago. I think it's got a fair bit. It was, if I had another plant, I would have come out and chopped this one. Just incredible. But I need something that's heavier. I don't have anything else.
I was just going through all my old soil, and I found the plant tag for my Breath of Purple Dragon, and I swear to God, I got sad for a second. I was like, man, the lights took it from me. I didn't slip up.
This is Pineapple Tsunami. I took one of the Pineapple Tsunamis down.
That
this
Hindu
one
from Dutch would work well in your area. That thing don't need any water. I'm telling you. I've got a pot
I was
outside.
hoping to pop on and chat with him when he comes on, when Chris harvests that whatever it is he's got.
Yeah, that's the Hindu.
Chris
brought me some of those. I've got the male left, and the female's in a 3-gallon outside. The deer ate it once. It's barely got anything left on. That thing won't die. I don't water it. It's out there in 90-degree weather all the time, and it just fucking makes it. It's fucking weird. I haven't seen a plant do that in a long fucking time.
Thank you, Green Table.
Yeah.
Kevin, you slipped up.
Hardy had already offered up his Hindu, but I haven't had a chance to chat with him about how homozygous it is.
Yeah, this one comes from Kevin Jodry. He gave it to Dutch, and it got to Kevin through the guy's a Persian from India or Pakistan, and then he goes to Afghanistan and grows seeds there during the season, and then brings it back and harvests it and packs it in other types of seeds and sends it over. And then Kevin sifted through them, sent some over to Dutch, and Dutch did an open pollination on them, and he sent some to Chris, and Chris sent some to me. That, for water wise, it's been a long time since I grew some true Afghanis. Have I seen a plant that can handle that kind of?
Do you have any idea how homozygous it is from seed?
I do not. The plants look fucking identical, male and female, that I had, but I haven't ran a bunch, so I do not know.
I wonder if
I know Dutch has more of them though.
I wonder if he knows how, if he's run a batch and knows how homozygous it is. And then at the same end of it is I've seen some plants that look so different, but they smell and look, taste exactly the same too.
The same, yeah.
Just the alarm clock, guys. The alarm clock is on it. Sorry, Stevie.
I'd love to deal with this one, but he's not selling any more seeds. This is Pineapple Tsunami from Talking Tree Farms.
Nice. Pineapple Tsunami.
And it's just
high CBD
one, yeah, it's high CBD, and this one smells like Pineapple Crush. It's just,
man, that pineapple profile when it's bred to stuff just stays. It's fucking nice.
Yeah, it is, and it seems to carry a good amount of CBD with it too. In reading, at least when going to a THC plant.
Mean June's peanut is like that. It's super fucking pineapple. It's the most pineapple weed I've ever smoked. Just like eating fruit. If you close your eyes and hit that, it's like the essence of a can of pineapple. Hit that up with like a Harlessu, and you'd be chilling. I should pop some of my Harlessu seeds, man. I still got a pack from fucking Emerald Cup I got from selling them seeds.
Well, I've got Harlequin. That one that's laying down is a Harlequin cross, and then I have some Suzy Q and a Willie Nelson cross.
Nice.
I didn't grow any this year, but it's a really nice plant. And it doesn't. It does really nice, but it's caterpillar bait too. And,
that's right, dude, man, bro. Ed and Nothington. Ed has been on it. It's not 420, it's Ed 20. Bring it. Shout out to Ed.
Ed 20.
Yeah, Harlessu is one that I had always wanted to try, and I've never been able to find the seeds. And there's quite a few of them that, when I was looking around in 2017, I'd find references to, but I couldn't ever find seeds for.
Oh, if you want to breed with them, I'll send. Let me see. I think I have 6 or 8 seeds left.
I'd.
That's too many seeds, man. Let me see. It should be white in here and a silver and white pack. Hey, check it out. Fucking second pack I pull out. Harlessu.
Yeah.
So
now, did you ever run any of those?
Yeah, I ran a few of these. They're nice. These are the F2s. These were released the year that Ringo passed away. I got them at the Emerald Cup. I ran some of these. I even made some seeds with them. These are high CBD. Like 90% of the packs going to give you high CBD in this population. It's Harlessu to Harlessu. These are the F2s. I'm trying to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 seeds left. I ran 6 of them. I'll send them to you, brother, if you want them.
I want to say yes, but that's something that is to me a very valuable thing, and I don't know if I have the skill to do it. So I've made some huge mistakes how I grow.
I did not know Harlessu. I did not know that.
Have you heard of Dankovic?
Dankovic, man, I haven't.
He's been kind of around, especially with like the Michigan Bros Grow Show and stuff like that. But he works with a lot of CBD and stuff, and he sent me a lot of crosses with some CBD that he really hunted through. I mean, extensive pheno hunts with these, and got a bunch of test numbers for him. But he's got that cherry wine. He's got that Otto.
Otto's from
OTTO.
Yeah.
But the one that's really supposed to be something special is that cherry wine he has. And then he also has like Blue Dream crossed to the Otto too, that is crossed to that. It's another really big hemp CBD strain. But a lot of these are really medicinal, and he gave me a lot. So if you'd like to run through any of them, let me know, man. I'm more welcome to send some your way. Yeah, absolutely.
And the Harley Sue to me is a very legendary strain. It's something I would absolutely love to grow. And I was just trying to say that I don't know if I'm not as confident in my ability to take something that's that valuable. I want to, but
Make it
this
rain.
last season I popped like 65,
That is
70
so cool.
seeds and ended up with 11 that ended up making it all the way.
Hell yeah.
And
Oh,
I just
you're the
had a
man, Tony.
hellacious.
No doubt. That shit's cool.
That's probably just one of them, yes.
I know. I have no doubt.
Soul Rebel. I saw that
Shit,
Soul Rebel.
I gathered up a good little collection just a little bit. I've been going at it, you know what I mean? Very
Tony,
easy.
I would love to take them as a gift and do what I've done with the KwaZulu if I can. You're on mute.
Send him an email so he'll remember. Mr.
Yeah,
DPA
still on mute.
at protonmail.com.
Like, that's no problem, man. You can do some work with them that you've got passion for it, and that I feel like that's a better place than me. Because when I'm doing a breeding project, I would want a lot more of those. I'd just pick those up to do some stuff just for myself. They never released to public or nothing. That's why I didn't do that. But what you're working with there, those are something that will breed true for what you're looking for. And they're actually what you're looking for. And like, again, goes back to the mentality of why you're doing it. I feel like it's going to be more positive by putting them in your hands.
Well, that's that is something that I've been trying to do is to take things and cross them with other stuff, as well as to cross them back into themselves when it's something I like, that ICD stuff. So I have several different directions on something like with the pineapple. I did an F4 cross on it. It originally came to me as an F2.
Relax, man.
And I've also crossed it with a couple other things, but
man.
The Harley Sue is something that I've actually had a chance to try in a cartridge a couple of times, and there's some people that it's a really nice.
And then I also have some
nice as a cart.
Seeds that come. These came from Alex originally, and then a friend worked them, and he sent them to me in a purple, a green, and a mix of them. You could have those too if you wanted them to work with something. If you don't have any
he
more
just
there.
sent me one that was crossed with something with I don't know if you got the Space Queen from you or not, but I got some of those. I got fun, and now I'm getting to the point where I want to run a whole pack. I think when I get into something, and it's like that limits how many things you can go.
I had some of his. I also had some of Canobiogen. I ended up working the Canobiogen ones, but I selected through his and a couple other people's Canobiogens to find what I used in mine. But that's why I still have some.
Who is Canobiogen?
Canobiogen is his name.
Been around for a
What's
while.
the strain?
Oh, they make. Well, if you know who Ace Seeds is, Canobiogen, the source of where their original stock came from.
Oh, okay.
They're the PCK. They're the Durban poison that they have there. Charlie's a Spanish breeder that's been doing this for a long time. His company's it's called Canobiogen. He used to be partners with Doobie from Ace Seeds, and they work together.
Did he team up on? I can't remember who it was with Candida. It was done over in Spain. That's why I asked.
Believe it is. I have some of the Candida seeds here too, and those are a high CBD line.
That is an awesome strain, but it's butt to smoke.
Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, I've ran some. It's similar to the ACDC and all those. They suck to smoke. They're great for fucking medicine though. They're
it
pure
comes in at like
plants.
over 20 on
the
CBD. Yeah.
Yeah. The THC is under 1%, and the CBD is at like fucking 20 to 25%.
Yeah, and it comes in at 20%. It's a producer.
I have some of those. I was gonna use for breeding So that was planning to do those with the Harlessu to make something. But like I said, I don't have the abilities anymore to run those things because of the size. I can't use my room correctly. So a lot of the breeding that I want to do with other people's gear to make mine, it's so hard to do in a tent because I don't know the line well yet. I usually would take them and make a larger population and breed them to other plants I know, and I have them in other gardens so I'd be able to see them. And then I'd pull the ones I wanted to breed with and do the breeding. And I can't do that anymore. So I have to use the lines I already know, which is why I'm diving back into my own stuff. And a lot of this breeding material I can't use correctly anymore.
I understand what you're saying because that candida, I did a couple crosses with it, and it's like you have to grow. It's very different on the crosses than it is by itself and what it throws. And I don't have any of the some of them to figure it out.
Yeah,
I've kind of lost interest in that direction. I found better tasting CBD.
Yeah, there it is. I got the green, the purple, and the fucking just a straight up cross with no selection out of them of the PCK.
I don't know that I've grown the PCK. I know that Alex has done a lot of work with it and pulled out
It's a killer
individuals, and he's done down with it. And I think that's where the Breath of Purple Dragon comes from, and it is unbelievable. I would like to
They're great for line breeding. They produce very similar plants, but you can get slight color variations. And like when you get a fruit, there's a couple different shades of the fruitiness in there. There's apple, there's pear, right? There's stuff that comes out of there. There's a carroty kind of one. You could get something like that, a boysenberry or a strawberry.
Mulberry.
They get some killer flower colors. They'll get magentas and purples and blues, but then there's also straight green ones. But it's breeding material. The plant you select usually passes through into the progeny very easily, and then you'll retain
salmon colors.
Salmon colors. More lobster shades than salmon.
Salmon and teal. That was the '80s, wasn't it?
It's fun. It's good weed, man. The package of Charlie Kush is good weed. Yeah. It's a very highly worked line. Like in that purple one, you're going to get mostly the purples out of that come through instead of the wide open like the one that's just PCK. He open populated the whole lines and then put the selected plants in there that had the purple and that stayed completely green, so you wouldn't get variations out of them. Line breeding them to that direction.
How many years does it take to make it an inbred? Is it 10 to become an
Just
IBL?
depends on what you're starting with. If you have a deep chunk right now and buy it, your first cross is going to be an inbred line. If you start with my space cheese cross, like say the space fondue, and cross that to like a gelato, you're going to have to do quite a bit of work to get that to give you true breeding plants that retain multiple traits in the progeny.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But you could, on a lot of these polyhybrids, because they have, like if you use the gelato and biscotti, because they have cookies in them, they're going to start to work easier. So you might be able to do that in 5 or 7 rounds, as opposed to the cross I mentioned earlier. That might take you 10, 12, 15 generations of line breeding.
I mean, it's rare you see, IBLs out there. And so now when it goes to like IBL 2, 3, is that another 10 years behind that? Or is that just
that's probably usually just an F2 generation of what they're calling an IBL, or
that's what I was thinking.
It's another line, like a sister. They use 2 different sisters to make their IBLs. So that's the number 1 and the number 2 line. Like I just showed the purple and the green. Those could be leveled 1 and 2. That way you can differentiate the parentage easily, but they have the same genetic pool. So it's a PCK purple and a PCK green. He could have just went 1 and 2, A or B. Just depends on the labeling. And Manderson wanted to know if he cut down to 20, the Mad Dog, Corey?
Mad Dog 2020 is coming down tomorrow. I actually, I do all my drying inside. I'm afraid to take my plants outside, inside. So I talked to a buddy of mine that is got some of my clones he's running and made a deal to swap some bud for some space to dry. And so tomorrow
Very nice. That's exciting.
Are you drinking Vox water, Tony?
That's Mount Shasta bottled water, dude. I just have a fucking container that I can carry in my mouth. Because I push a wheelchair, I have to carry shit like this, homie. Making
Hey
fun
guys,
of
I
my
gotta
trip
take
there?
off. I'll catch
What's
you
wrong with
later.
you?
Is that a Vox? Yeah, but is that a Vox
Who's
water
taking
glass?
off? Red Cremo, right on.
Peace.
Check it out. This is what you want to fuck with right here. Kim Dog Special Reserve 3. Frosted the 4. That's the mango fuel line from Kevin.
Yeah.
Ooh, Nelly, I like the mango.
This is
I'm a mango man.
down. It's fucking raining and blowing. But
Kevin selected those and passed me. See, that's what I have left out of like 250 seeds.
Okay.
There's some more right there. This is the line from the Ghost OG Kim Dog Special Reserve that I used to make the Ghost of Boneyard. That's what's left of these out of 250.
I'm getting out of the rain.
And then I
Good
got
rain, huh?
what
It's
else?
beautiful out down here.
Can somebody check the chat? Somebody with a wrench other than me check on this guy Joey who said a couple of things that could be construed as kind of being trolly. I'd like that to not progress any farther. Joey, if you're just wanting to put an LOL at the end, please. Or face.
This one here, this one's the fuel that Kevin sent me. The Kim Dog Special Reserve, fuel female, fuel male. These are killer. I got some of these continued from Eclectic Elegance too. He's got them to an F4.
Right on, man.
That's breeding shit. I gave up those Pams. Did I give up the Pams last night? I don't remember if they took them or not.
Yo, you were like, you're getting some heat. You're getting some heat. You're getting some, man, you're throwing out there.
Throws light for sure. 100%.
Well, that's how you do it. Masonic was doing the same shit too. It's a fucking
yeah.
awesome, dude. And we're breeders. We we got seeds. Hook them up.
What's up, Marcus?
That was all good shit.
What's up, Jamie?
You definitely caused a stir, though, man. People like fight look like fucking fish coming around swarming on some fucking food. Everybody's yapping.
But that helps them because people are like, fuck, if it happens again, I'm showing up. It's the same Dutch did the other night, dude. Dutch reached in there and fucking went fucking like this and shit. He's like, okay.
Yeah.
We'll go that for $40 or some shit. And started there.
Yeah.
Fucking, there was so much seeds in there, dude, that you could start fucking multiple seed companies with those, dude. Just giving your buddy the fucking packs that match and shit. Just go for it, dog.
It gives people an opportunity that they just normally wouldn't have. That's so cool.
Yep. And it's not because anybody's better than anyone, but when you do start to like know cats and they start sending you shit and you trade, you end up with collections that like to do that, and you're never getting to them helps other people out, even if you're helping yourself.
Yeah, I've really been at it, and I've got a pretty decent little collection. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's all just from the kindness of people, man. You know what I mean? We're trading. People want you to test some shit out or whatever. You know.
Yep. Or if you're going to like a fucking seed trading swap and you got a homie that's a breeder, hit them up. I do that with them. Like I'll send you seeds, you trade shit, whatever you get, divide it in half. You take whatever you want, whatever's left, send to me, and you've got a fucking kickstart in your fucking seed collection just by
We
going
were
to kick
talking
it with
about
homies.
making like a content creator package for people that want to go to events, like Chris is at right now. Like he can go and we can buy like a little package, right? And it'll have like all this shit for us, and we can get out there and help support with flyers and all that shit. But we could also set up something for some of the breeders, to where we can bring the breeders that associated with it or whatever to the different events and help send them out that way.
Oh, he took him on the inside.
And rough. They got this fat guy on the bike and the little guy on the bike. And the skinny guy on the back's winning. Where's he? You're not at the same place, are you? What's up with this? You're on the Sacramento River somewhere. Dusty as fuck. Ain't had no rain
People
in
are
there. Shit.
riding road bikes in the dirt. A bunch of dummies from California don't know how to ride bikes.
Dude, Cheddar, you better go stick to your high crime where people don't add R's to everything, dude. It's a crime.
Yeah.
It's Izzle. That might have died off a couple.
What, Chris just fall over and shit? What, is he laying on the ground? What the fuck is going on? Dude, if you're laying on the ground and you think you're coming back to host the show, you're out of here.
He's propping his phone up against a green crock.
So he doesn't have to hold it.
He's getting ready. He's propping his phone
He's got
up.
toolbox, everything.
He's gonna prop the phone up so he can do whatever. He's gonna go eat donuts while he thinks he's fucking hosting the show.
Go take out the lead racer, Chris. Whoever's in front of your wife, take them out.
This isn't an innovation in podcasting here, Chris. This is
go
this is
Jeff.
some
Go
super
Jeff
lazy.
Gillooly.
Jeff
Gillooly,
Gillooly.
that other one.
Okay, you can set the camera up if you're taking out knees. We're down for that.
Yeah. But we got to see it.
Hey, Ed, read my message in private chat.
You know, it'd be funny as shit if we see Chris go down and the chick steals his fucking stick and starts beating him in the knee.
She whooped that ass.
She whipped his ass for fucking just looking at him wrong. That's why I'm a champion, motherfucker. Wow.
She chasing him. Should be funny.
Is that all they do is ride around that little circle right there?
Why do they go so slow?
What the fuck kind of bike
Do they do
riding
backflips?
is that? Dude.
It's got to be the same track that he uses for the tricycle.
Oh, these motherfuckers are carrying their bike.
They're pushing it, yeah.
What's going on here?
Look at it.
Why isn't anyone bunny hopping that?
There's
Why
buckets
is it-
over there or
They're
something.
hitting off the bike. That's a bunny hop jump.
What is that? A fence?
Welcome to California,
That's
folks.
cheating.
Oh my.
Is that
God.
hurdles or bicycles?
Fuck,
That's a hurdle.
Christ. Tell that woman we can see through her dress.
Oh, crap.
I can see down your shirt.
What?
She can hear it too.
My goodness, what a bunch of. Is this like blue collar bike riding?
No, this is bougie bike riding.
White collar
Why
collar
can't you
bike
bunny
riding?
hop over that little board? Yeah, no doubt.
It's an agility race as well.
Yep.
You can
Hell
jump
yeah.
with your bike.
Hey, watch, you're gonna
There's
see
nothing
one
agile
parkour
about
person.
jumping off your bike and walking over a board.
Yeah.
You're gonna see the parkour person like do a little like front
Man.
dismount over. Oh,
That's
there goes.
good
Oh,
Hey,
display.
that one was hustling.
that was
We're gonna
parkour.
need to see a bunny hop. I need a bunny hop.
I'm with you.
I
want
want to
to
see.
bar
At
spin over.
least we saw some hustle. That was cool. The other ones were just like tiptoeing.
Are they riding them up the stairs?
I bet that was Sarah that just ran by.
That looks kind of
Or-
fun. So it's like an endurance race as well, too, huh? Because you got like,
That dude was your height.
did he get back on his bike or do you have to run with it from that
Here
point
comes.
on?
There's
Chris's
Canatai
audio
Seeds.
was almost off.
I
And
could do this course on a unicycle.
That was Canatai Seeds that just drove by on the electric bike.
Got back
There
on
he
the
goes.
road all the way out.
He was all fucking slick but lean
Hey,
back.
Chris,
fucking-
is Sarah out there riding or what?
She already finished. She got
What?
second again.
Okay.
Told you.
Yes.
Told you. Told
We
you.
got to get that bike re-geared, dude.
I told you.
You gotta try to be second place that many times in a row.
Tell me it was a different first place girl.
Always a bridesmaid.
It was a different first place girl.
There we go. There we
Me and
go.
Rock Kim.
So she's
Okay.
lost to two different people.
Yeah, but that means she's in second, and someone else that came in first came in at least third. You start
No,
averaging.
So guess who?
You don't know
guess who's
math,
first-
dude.
I
God
like the
damn.
EPM
place
thing
right
going.
now. Guess who's in first place in
What number?
Is she in first place?
the league? Yes. So
Sarah?
because she got two second places.
You hear me? That's how you do
420.
math, you dumb Okay, dude. Hey. You better stick to your metrics on fucking pressing your rosin, fool. This
Doesn't
is how you
matter.
do real math.
If you never win a first and you always get seconds and win a first, you're no first place.
No, that just means first place wasn't shit, dude. This is called
Yeah,
The
exactly.
EPMD is going to get you copyright infringement.
Hey.
He's right.
Running a
Wait,
long,
wait.
I think she's running a long con. At the end
So,
of the thing, everybody just thinks she's gonna lose and then she's gonna come back.
Hey, Chris, we got to keep you on mute because of the music. So I'm going to turn you down a little bit.
And I do like it. I haven't heard that shit in a while.
No, man, that's not how it works. Just like when Cleveland came in first place and ended up missing the fucking playoffs because someone else had fucking 4 extra fucking points from because they had a goddamn divisional win and we didn't. Same fucking score. If you count differently, the metrics different. You could come in first, you could come in last, dude.
Damn, I thought somebody was getting cracked.
Sarah's in first place in her division, homie. Boom.
Right on.
Cheating.
420's winning, son.
Yeah, 420 number
Cheating.
one.
This
Should be able
is
to
coming
win.
from a
Should be
dude
able
whose
to
team
win.
is known
Win
for
first
cheating.
place without a first place finish.
Sure, you can.
You shouldn't be able to.
Overall points is what you're saying.
This is America. What do you
Fuck
mean?
overall points.
Fuck. It should be only for the day, he says.
Yeah.
Cheddar's hiring the dude that only was good
the
day he
day,
saw him.
homie. I won the day you didn't. What's up?
Yeah, but the
Let's
job
try it
lasts
again
more
tomorrow.
than a day, dude.
Oh, you were second place. Yes, tomorrow too. Oh, yeah. Fuck off. Second place.
And your first place dude the
Ride
next
the
day
high
comes in
for the
last.
week.
Then what
Yeah.
happens?
Oh, I'm riding high in second place.
Well, what happens when your first place guy comes in last?
Jesus.
Well, then he loses the day.
That means he
Is that a
wasn't the
handicap?
best. But the second place person just
Wasn't
keeps
the
on
best
coming
either.
in second.
They were never
Keeps
the
coming in
best.
second.
No,
Keeps
second
coming in
place
second.
was never the best.
Keeps coming in second. They
Never
got
the
more
best.
points.
Never the
Well,
best.
when it's a point system, you can come in first, get in second every time.
If you're not first, you're last.
Exactly.
And that's why some cats lose when they go to when you go down to bet on shit. That's why some motherfuckers lose because they don't do the numbers right.
That's some bullshit.
You have a debate team in your school, Cheddar?
That's how the Patriots won. Come on, Cheddar.
They won with field goals.
Some people say the field goal kicker's a cheater anyway. So on all teams,
Vinatieri there?
not needed.
Vinatieri.
Vinatieri, he was pretty damn good.
I was going to say, how do you cheat at kicking a ball?
You don't. I just like talking shit to Cheddar Bob. You know, it's the crux of our friendship.
I grew up with a guy.
I thought you were serious. I didn't know if it had something to do with the soft balls or something.
No,
I don't
no,
watch
no,
football. I don't. I
I
don't
played
follow.
soccer, so kicking the ball is my preferred method of getting it around. So
I
have
grew up
no
with a
issue.
guy.
I like the
he was a
balls
summer
on
kid.
the bottom of a board that I can stand on. And
His dad was the him and his brother were the first people to kick soccer style in the NFL. Charlie Gogolak was his name, and yeah, they were first people to kick soccer style. I think they were from like Hungary or something like that.
Revolutionary.
Yeah.
Huh. When was this?
I don't know what year it would have been. I think he played for the Steelers and the Chiefs, I think maybe. Steelers maybe. Or his brother played for the Steelers, I'm not sure. But if you look him up, Charlie Gogolak, he'll pop up, him and his brother.
That's a thing, though, right? Soccer players kicking.
Now.
Yeah.
Now, yeah, they used to.
It's a pretty
remember
popular thing, though, right?
Yeah, everyone does it that way now. Like that's
Oh,
how
really?
you-
So most of
that's how
those
you
guys.
kicked it.
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha.
they used to they had the square-toed shoes, and they would just, toe it.
What up, Sarah? Good job. Only Cheddar
Victory
doesn't believe
drink.
you.
Victory drink. She got some
Victory.
Is that 450?
First place, baby. First place.
Maybe you can get first next time.
Listen to him.
450 brewing.
I'm gonna
She's
have to
going
ban
to-
Cheddar.
She's going to get first place next time. Next week, she'll get first place.
Oh,
And then
shit.
Cheddar will swallow his words
gotta
because she'll have a fucking first overall and a first.
I won't swallow my words. I
Well,
will
just
just say,
swallow the dab,
okay,
dude, or that hit
now,
you just took.
now you
DP just
have
messed up,
completed
you know.
a race in first place. You are deserving
Go,
of the first place trophy.
go.
Big words.
Thank you. 25 cents.
Hurry.
A piece or for the whole lot?
Just the one word.
Oh.
It's 25-cent word.
Per word. That's right, Rodden. Let's go. Number 420.
Oh, you want to see what I got? Check this out.
Should be 422.
She got 54 people fucking cheering on her, or 50, plus.
What's that?
It's a new top for her bike. The fucking for the,
My bike.
Oh, for your bike?
End cap for the
Yeah.
hand grip.
This is the guy
For the
right here.
streamers? For the
Hand
streamers?
grip? Hand
Is that
grip
where the,
ends?
Hand
is that
grip.
where the streamers go?
Let me get it. Hold on, guys. Yeah.
God, aren't you glistening?
Dude, it's fucking hot as a motherfucker out here, dude. And being fat, it doesn't help.
Are those dabs?
All right, introduce yourself.
Hey, what's up, everybody? My name is Jim McDonald. This is Amp Components. I do custom laser engraved top caps for bicycles. So yeah, we got all kinds of wild designs. You can check me out on Instagram at amped components, website, whatnot. But yeah, everything here.
Oh, man.
So yeah, deep engraving, custom color fill, got some trippy glow in the dark stuff. Yeah.
You do custom work?
Yeah.
You can hear you guys now.
Yeah, I can do custom work.
Nice. Do you do wheelchairs?
I've never done any wheelchair stuff, but I mean, everybody needs customized stuff, you know. So if you got metal components that can come off, I can engrave them. So,
Fucking right. There we go, Tone.
Pretty badass.
Yeah, because on some of the ends of the calipers, or the casters, they have caps on them and shit that pop off.
Avengers Assemble, baby.
That's cool.
Yeah, so
Yeah, that's cool.
And inside here are all the Avengers characters. I don't know if it picks up on the.
No, Chris is a world star cameraman.
There we go. Well, there we go. Yeah, that's fucking cool, man.
Yeah. So yeah, I can
That's
do all.
what cheddar needs and plant it in the forehead.
Right? I'll put that on the end of my Prince Albert.
That's not.
Jesus.
Yeah, you got Mandalorian one.
Nice.
That's sick, man.
Yeah, those are cool.
Don't look at that one. That one's garbage.
Right.
Yeah, that one is garbage right there.
For the LA.
Magpie always trying to get fucking banned over here.
Dog tags too.
Oh, awesome.
Barcode. So if you got your own business too, I can do dog tags for you. These are easy to knock out. People love these things. The cool thing about the QR code is the QR code has like a really cool like lifespan to it. Whereas like metal business card is cool, but I think the dog tag is just more fun because like you put it on your keychain and it's dangling there. So if you got a business, these go a long way. And if anybody out there needs help setting up, this is a dynamic QR code. I can help you set this up, get you going on it. But what makes it dynamic is the QR code image stays static, but the dynamic host has a back end to the QR code, so you can change where this is going to take you. So if you're like want to set it up, it links to a website. You can set that up to get it going. But then if you want to set it up to social media, Telegram, however you're reaching your customers, you can set that QR code on the back end. So this is like super powerful and just a lot of fun.
Are you also a competitor?
Yeah, I wondered. I saw like.
What'd you say? I can't.
Is he also a competitor?
Are you saying does he race bikes?
Yeah.
Yes.
You race?
I have raced. I raced last year. I raced in the single speed category. I got third overall. But
Short answer, no.
You have to take a step back. Want to get going. So just do it.
Right on, man. Good work.
Yeah, those were cool.
Yeah, that's pretty badass, man.
Hope you have lots of success, man.
And have him repeat the name of his company again in case anyone didn't hear him.
Yeah, the IG, yeah.
Amped Components.
There we go. Amped Components. Instagram, y'all.
Shit, man. Amped Components. There you go. Bam.
QR code.
Chris got his Tivas on.
I'm telling you, dude. He with Chris, baby.
Yeah, check out the Instagram page. I post all kinds of stuff. I do a lot of like live videos.
Do you enjoy cannabis?
Not anymore. I kind of just chose to no longer intoxicate. But
that's the show you're on right now. You're on a cannabis show.
He knows.
Boom.
You're gonna get orders for a bunch of pot leaves pretty soon.
I mean, I work for a company that makes technology analysis for cannabis.
Awesome.
Right
See,
on.
it's all full circle, man.
Yep, it's all full circle. It is the growth. It is literally like U.S.'s growth canopy. So the economy, grow some flour.
Grow some flour, man. Yeah, right on.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Best of luck.
Appreciate you, man. Thanks for your time.
Thank you.
Big up. Success to your business, cuz.
All right, let's go, guys. This is the food that they had here today. This is what I ate right here.
That's where you spent your day?
Santaco. You didn't even fucking do a review, dude. Food and review with Chris Guerrero. What do we got here? Tacos, taco macho, volcanoes, quesadilla, quesadilla, burritos.
Quesadilla, oy.
I'm
Okay,
surprised
dale.
they didn't sell half burritos because these cyclists.
Oh, is that mole? Get me some mole, dude.
Some of these cyclists are really.
Oh
Did that
yeah.
shit fugu or what? Fugu.
Fugu.
Fugissimo.
Fugazi.
Fugazi.
Fugamos.
Man, those motherfuckers stink, dude.
Hot box.
They're rockets,
oh,
man.
Jesus, dude, those things.
It's rocket fuel.
They needed to change the water in between.
Tastes like it smells like a brown
That would
trap
be a
died in that
toilet.
motherfucker, dude.
Yeah,
Smells
that's not water.
disgusting in here,
That would be a toilet, Chris.
Yeah, those are filled
Plus,
with water.
if you're as hot as we are, you're pushing like 91 degrees in the shade right now. So you're probably those things in the sun. Those
Easily.
are probably like 100 degrees easy, dude.
Oh, way
Just
more. They're like 140 when it's like 75, 80 out. They're
No
awful.
more donuts?
It's just bubbling, dude.
Oh, they're fucking awful. We call them
That's
a hot
where
box.
Hazelnut stopped before
Say
she
hello
came to the
to
YMCA.
only
Hello.
45 people right now.
Hello.
Come on.
Where's Chris's donuts?
Clown right there. That's
Oh, the
it.
donuts are cancer. They became.
No, that's
they
a
became
kid, Chris. You can't eat the
You can't take
child.
their donuts.
Chris is gonna take the donut from the little baby on the table.
Eating it
He's
right
not
out
gonna-
of their hand.
No,
He's not gonna finish
I
that.
don't take food from babies.
Eating it right out of their hand.
I think you do, dude.
Big bites.
I guarantee you took something from one of your kids when they were growing up.
Oh yeah, all the time. But that's Halloween candy.
Go 420.
Go 420, go.
She's
She
already
shows
done.
up early, ready to go. Everyone else have her battling in the heat, dude. Your kids better fucking act smart when they get home. Her mom is a fucking first place motherfucker. She's gonna want.
Are they only?
Oh.
Are they only racing in a spot of like an acre?
Do the jump.
Do the jump. There is a jump
Really
sign,
no
dude.
jump. There's really no jump. It's just going off the sidewalk. There's nothing there.
They're on the other side. There's
There
something you need to jump over, and they keep running over it.
That's funny. What is that? Is that a hurdle? What's that obstacle? What do you call that thing?
There's no obstacle. That's absolutely. It's just.
That's just telling them where to go.
No, I'm talking about Chris. I'm talking about when they get off the bike and carry it over the obstacle.
Oh yeah. It's just.
I want to see somebody jump the whole gap,
like
man.
a
I want them to clear the whole
12-inch
fucking sidewalk.
How many are there? Is there a lot?
The key, the rule is if you can't do it 100% of the time, you don't do it.
Is it one or a bunch of them?
Two. It's two. One after another. So
Okay.
if you can't do it 100% of the time.
Are you standing right in their fucking lane there? Because that dude looked like he was afraid he's gonna hit you, dude.
No, they're
one guy to slip up a little bit and Chris is gone.
They're probably wondering where the worms are.
Which way's east and west?
There goes Megan. She's part of the team right here. Go, Megan! Go! You're famous!
Go, you're famous.
Oh shit, Megan did the jump, dude. She's fucking.
No, the
she
bike
just
didn't.
bunny hopped.
No, the bike didn't come off the ground. She just jumped off the pedal.
She
She attempted it. She attempted it.
Back
Man,
She's the first
you
one that
guys-
Pedals are
tried.
stuck to her feet.
This kind of shit
Pedals
doesn't
are
fly
stuck
in
to her
Maine.
feet.
This is some
Yeah, man, she's got
California
clamp on.
bougie
She's
shit.
good.
Some bougie California shit right here.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh yeah,
Wheelie man.
bonus
That guy
points right
almost
there,
flipped
dude.
himself backwards.
Bonus points for homeboy, dude. Do the jump. He fucking
Do the
punched.
jump.
Yeah, do it.
Oh, fuck.
Do the jump.
Do
That guy's on
it.
a.
Nah,
Guy's on
this
a,
one might. No.
these guys are all on 10 speeds. What is going
This
on?
guy lost his bike.
Yeah, he lost his bike.
Now he's looking for another bike.
Now he's looking
He
for another
hates
one.
his bike.
Guess what color bike he's looking for?
Purple.
Yes. He has to find one that matches his kit.
Guess whose bike we know is purple? Sarah's bike's
I know.
purple. You better watch out. This dude's gonna
I know.
try to
My
jack.
man's plotting.
Purple rain.
Do the jump.
He's trying to make a move.
rain.
He just put a fucking he
Do the
just had an alibi being on your camera.
They don't want to jump.
They're like, fuck you.
All right.
Yeah, like
You can tell the guy.
Why is this guy at
You
every
can tell like this guy might do the jump. Do the jump.
This guy's at every
Here we
fucking
go. Do the jump.
this fucking guy.
Wow. He goes fucking guy.
This guy looks like he might do it. Do the jump.
This is 12-year-old's Chris' dream to do shit like this, dude.
That guy just
He's out here smoking weed and talking shit to
when I was
people.
12 years old.
Dude, he would have went to jail at 12 if he had a phone and an ability to do shit with it.
Every fucking week, this fucking guy is here.
Do the jump.
He's like the little kid trying to get the trucks to blow their horn.
yeah, right. Like the,
oh my god! I think I did that when I was like,
Someone flips him off, stops their bike. They're like, stop fucking screaming at me every time I drive by you.
Look, there's Ed right there.
That would be so amazing. I would love it.
See Ed down there?
Somebody else is looking for their bike. He's looking in the water for his.
Yeah.
Somebody threw his bike in the water. Was that you, Chris?
Do the jump.
Holy shit, I got 14 fucking pictures from Manderson.
He said he was going to do it.
Said they were coming. Yeah.
I can't wait till I'm showing off my one-hitter quitter.
Oh, here we go. This guy looks like he's going to do the jump.
So that's cool, Tone.
Do the jump.
Did I hear you say that your testers write your descriptions or part of them?
Usually I let them write it. I might alter a couple things in it, but most of it's theirs.
That's
I
awesome.
try to send the whole, like what Manderson sent. I'll send that whole thing to Peter. If he wants to put it on there, he can, because he's just got to copy and paste to stick it on there.
Throw some sticks out there.
Because I think like reading what Manderson put up about that is more important than just what the genetics are, like what he got from the plant.
Yeah,
other people looking for
that was a
There
good
we
one.
go.
He was on a mountain bike.
Yeah, he's like, all right, he's fucking.
That guy was on a mountain bike. Good for him.
Yeah, that's a rock lobster. That's $2,500 frame right there.
Yeah, that was.
It's the
Yeah,
frame.
that was,
Like, there's a whole
mountain bike.
gap,
That was a
man.
good
I
one.
want to see him jump from one side of the car
That's
right
a
over.
real
It can be.
bicycle rider right there. None of you pussy fucking road bikes.
Uh-oh.
No, Manderson, you take
Basic-
care of your family,
dude,
homie. Pictures of weed aren't that important,
these-
brother.
These bikes are basically
No, they're
rigid
not.
frame mountain
No,
bikes
they're
of
not.
the
No, they're
90s,
not,
early
Chris.
90s
No, they're not.
and
No, they're not.
late 80s.
No,
Yes,
they're
they
not.
are.
No, they're not,
Do the
Chris.
jump! Do the jump! Do the jump! Those
They're
guys
like
are
this
too
fucking
into
guy
it.
again. How many times?
Those guys still think they're going to win.
The sticker with Chris has to be Chris standing there with a sign that says "Do the jump" and shit, dude. This motherfucker, dude.
They're like this fucking.
Jump!
Oh my god!
Oh, that was a good bunny hop.
Yeah, it was. He got
Hey,
like
at least he did something. He acknowledged Chris.
He's like, the dad at the soccer game that's always screaming and yelling.
Big move, big move.
Telling you what to do. Like,
screams.
pass it to George. Pass it to
Shut up.
Jeff.
I am
Go,
that guy.
go,
Do the
go.
jump!
Don't let him push you.
Yeah, push him back. Slide tackle him. Fucking Jeff's open. Shoot now.
That was a half-ass attempt. Do the jump!
That was a half-ass attempt, he says, as the guy's right there.
Do the jump! He thinks he's still going to win. He's like, I can win still.
How many laps do they have to do, Chris?
I don't know, 6 or 8. I don't know. Do the
That's
jump!
it?
They're like 10-minute laps.
Why do they all look tired?
because they're going
It's
back
hot
and
as hell
forth.
out here. Do the jump. She tried. That was
She
that was a
tried.
try. She
Chris, Jesus.
she was
It's like 65 years old. She tried. Chris is like, ha ha,
do
you
the jump.
suck.
I didn't say you suck. They're out here. I can't say that. I'm not. I'm out here in spirit, not out here in.
Uh-oh. I'm going to get banned.
I am the sun.
Where the hell is everyone?
The air of a shyness that is criminally vulgar. I am the sun and air.
Rotten.
Yeah,
That's a
Chris,
good one.
you gotta do the jump on your bike at the end of the race.
For all your shit talking.
Yeah.
He's trying to fucking break his bike is what you're doing.
Gotta do the jump.
I'm not gonna jump on my bike. I'll break the pedals right off.
Jesus. Get yourself a big boy bike. Why are you buying them little bikes?
Just like everybody else does. Okay, I'm done.
Shouldn't be breaking pedals and like Magpie say bending frames trying to do a bunny hop.
And Magpie knows what he's talking about. He's talking from experience over there.
Chris. What
Dude, you're worse than Ken with the camera, bro. Pulling it up, son. Remember how tall you are, dude. At least put that shit down around your belly button so you're looking at people's faces. Some of these people don't want the fucking whole life fucking in front of everybody.
Boy, man, it's fucking wildin'.
One of the officials came by and said, "Can you please stop yelling at the bike racer, please?"
Honey Badger don't give a fuck.
What? I don't know what you said, Ed.
That's what he's saying right now.
I was making fun of Chris.
Who's this guy? Oh, look at. New obstacle. What's going on here? Hey, buddy, I found your bike.
It's the Milli Vanilli. They're gonna start right there.
Hey, wait! I got your bike over here. Don't leave.
How many of them were cheating on their diets then after Chris's side? All of them, dude. Whoa, look at this kid. Chris is looking for
Watch
the
out,
donut.
Chris is gonna try and steal that yogurt off your face.
Chris hunted him down. He smelled his
Oh
food.
shit! If we see Chris holding a little baby down, licking the fucking ice cream off him, dude,
Chris is
we're
about to lick the fucking yogurt off the kid's face.
We're gonna fucking report you for that kind of shit, you weird fucker.
He wasn't gonna finish it.
He couldn't even reach it.
Yeah.
Hasn't this guy came across here like 6 times? What is he doing? He just they're cheating.
He's about
That's what they're doing.
He's about to throw the bike at someone.
Is this yours?
He's cheating.
He's mad at one of these guys. He's gonna hit him with the
Take
bike.
it. Take this fucking bike. Nobody wants it. Look, yeah, take your bike.
That's
What
gonna be
just
cheating.
happened? That was
You dropped your
cheating.
water bottle.
He took the bike somewhere, fucking doctored it up and brought it back. Swap
Change
it
the
out.
gear. Switch the gear on it. It's different gear on the bike, I bet.
Look at what's wrong with this one? He's gonna rush it out of there. It's got a fucking cork bat.
Yeah, cork bat.
I should probably feel bad over the fact it's probably gonna rest out of my bike.
Dan Stoney, what the fuck?
Oh man.
Is it not big enough for you?
Straight up stealing them.
Is that a cat? Chris, was that a cat on a leash? That guy. Oh,
Oh, that's no cat.
it's not a cat.
Holy shit!
No, he's not a cat. That's a big old doggy. Big old doggy.
I hope he.
Chris, don't try to steal his
It's a fluffy
food.
one.
I hope he bites his
That is
dick.
an instant allergy attack for Sarah right there.
Where is Sarah? Is she getting a massage?
So Chris is over here petting the dog so when he meets his wife
Yeah,
again.
by some homeless guy down over there.
Jesus.
Wait, did he just say his
they were
wife's
asking,
over
"Where's
there getting
Sarah at?"
her hair done?
And
Tell
I
her,
said she's getting
tell her her
massaged by
boob's
some
about to
homeless
fall
guy.
out.
It's coming out quick.
Jesus.
Handing out free massages.
Damn.
He's got his own
That
tent
shit
and
was
everything.
flying, man.
The left one was about to go kerplunk.
She was yanking on the bottom too.
Terrible.
It's not right.
Let me know when you have the body, okay? Let me know
Yeah.
Man, I'm hungry.
You know Al Roker, Chris.
You look like Al Roker. Bleached.
8 Al Roker. And got vitiligo. Oh, this cowboys are so awesome. Thank you.
Making dinner. I don't know what I'm gonna make. Pork chops, couscous. Ooh, apple butter.
Oh my God, my wife made a fucking bread out of that apple butter. Some of it. It was fucking awesome. That apple butter's fire.
That sounds good. The kid's making donuts tonight.
Ooh, yeah.
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 Twist donut twists. That's what we're gonna have for dessert.
I want some ice cream, man. Put some of that on there.
Oh yeah. Some fried ice cream with that on
Ooh, oh my God.
it. Ooh.
No, Cooney made some apple
with some
butter. It's
churros.
fucking ridiculous good.
Oh my God. Churros with fried ice cream and that apple butter on it.
That's a whole nother level, that apple butter.
That
It really is.
yeah,
It's fucking nuts.
Apple, cinnamon, and ice cream. Would you stop? Motherfuckers don't have the metabolism that you will Maynard.
I know. I'm sorry, but I
It's
love
cold
that
weather.
shit. Dude, I
Cold
pay
weather.
for it psychologically, believe me. It's not like it's a free ride.
I don't.
Yeah, well, you're an anomaly.
I don't. I'm just a wee little thing.
My wife could eat anything she wanted, and she never was over 110 pounds. She ate, drank, ate that. I mean,
Some
I love
people
it.
just can.
I know, right? It's nuts. I fucking look at a Snickers bar and I gain a pound or two.
Look at you, fucking weirdo.
Oh my God! I just realized what's going on, and it's not me. It's not me.
I thought that was that lady who lost her shirt.
Well, not only is he super skinny, but he's super short, so he almost doesn't even look like he's there. Cheddar is an afterthought.
Like a piece of paper, Ian.
So, how was
Buttons
the
on the
temperature of your
petticoat.
water? Was that all right, Cheddar? Nice and hot? Too
Yeah,
hot?
I took a bath. I took a bath last night. I actually
Was it
fell
the
asleep.
same? Different?
It's perfect. I turned that other one up a little bit.
Warning
The 30-gallon one. So it was a little too hot. This one's like fucking perfect.
It does get a little annoying after the 6th or 7th one. 1 minute warning to 420. It's going to be 420 in Colorado or in Indiana,
Fuck Indiana.
Arkansas, Tennessee, maybe in some upper parts of Georgia,
None of those places sound fun.
West Virginia. Yeah, no, West Virginia, no.
None of them illegal, right? They're all no go. What you said.
Virginia.
Oh, Virginia's legit. Yep.
4 plants in Virginia. I got family in Virginia. Thank goodness. That's where I do most of my growing.
Yeah.
Hey, when Sarah's on the bike, it's 420 all the time, my friend.
No doubt. The only 420.
With Sarah wearing 420, it's 420 somewhere always.
That's not how you say Missouri at all. Nobody from Missouri says Missouri. If they do, they're a moron. Sorry, Jay. I don't mean anything about you being a moron. That's not how you say Missouri.
It's all the rest of them that are morons.
Yeah.
Same shit you're doing, but not you. It's everybody else.
That aren't here. Yeah, no. If you're not here, you're a moron.
If you can't defend yourself, you're an asshole.
Get a pass. Get a pass. I like it. Fuck it, yes. Put it on the book.
Holy moly. Spicoli.
Mole.
This how the hood goes crazy in the mo.
That thing ain't got dust anywhere.
Was that piece that guy sells right there on the top of your gooseneck?
Yeah.
Is that the thing? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, gotcha.
Oh, I thought it was at the end of the handlebars.
That's what I thought at first too.
End cap
to hold the tassels in.
Yep. Yep.
I told him you need a blue one, fucker.
The streamers.
Blue, black, green.
Mermaid hair.
It's merman.
Oh, merman hair.
It's merman.
That's to hold the merman.
You can get one for Sarah.
Can't hold the good merman down.
No. I think if you think about it, that's that would be Aquaman, wouldn't it?
There's Sarah's bike.
That'd be that other guy, the Nero or whoever it is.
That's what a first place bike looks like right there, fucker. She was on it today.
That's those egg beater pedals.
This is a titanium bike right here, and I think this one's titanium also.
Chris, you don't even know where the ocean is.
Those are those clicky pedals. You got to have the shoes to match. I don't like those.
Oh yeah, everybody's got the clicky pedals.
Clamp on.
It's all clipless. Go!
Yeah, I don't know. And they can't even bunny hop with those. With those things, you should be able to hop that fence.
I mean, we see your calves.
This guy's just standing by with a spare bike all the time.
Hey, is someone in the...
Look it.
Come on out. Get out of there.
He's going to swap bikes again. Look, there you go. Fresh bike. All gassed up.
That got an electric wheel on it.
Something going on. Look, he is too. He's fucking with something. Altering the bike.
Yeah, the bike has a motor in it. He changed out the bike with one that had an electric motor.
Why is he swapping bikes for those people? Or for that
Same reason
person?
Chris is out there screaming at him to do the jump.
This is her team and everything, so
It's his way of cheating.
that's
how Chris
teamwork,
gets Sarah to
man.
work. Sarah's used to getting screamed at by Chris at home, so it doesn't even fucking phase her. But out here, these people have never seen a giant yelling at them and shit. So every time he says do the jump, they're losing time, dude.
It's like Shrek.
You have Shrek and have Donkey.
Oh, more cowbell, please.
If I was there, Chris would be yelling at him to jump, and I'd be giving him the goat.
Oh, fuck.
More cowbell, please.
I turned into the cowbell, ass down slightly.
The goat. They'd get the goat, Tony. While
No.
Chris is yelling at him to jump.
Do the jump. Chris is showing his Cheddar's showing his fucking paint. Fucking red
Foley is spraying the people.
red bearded goat.
One guy is fully spraying people.
Yeah. That's good shit.
Good girl, Chai. You're a good girl, Chai. He's finally getting it up. He's finally
This
becoming a
isn't
big guy.
regular road. See, road racing, it wouldn't be this wild. It's kind of lame road racing is.
Excuse me.
Like I said, road racing, you see them one time the whole day, and then they go by, and then
Oh,
you
so
don't see them again.
they only want to punch you in the face once?
Yeah.
Once a lap.
Yeah. European road racing is a lot more fun. This is how European road racing is.
Foolishness.
That makes it a lot more fun for who? Although that could get them psyched up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What kind
What's
of
going
view is
on?
that, Chris? God
What's going on?
damn!
What's happening?
No, she just showed you your butt.
Man, Chris. All you have to do now is take the shirt off, and you beat Ken in every aspect of fucking photojournalism.
I know, right?
The shirtless journalist.
Where you go, man?
Got a good ring.
He wants to stay. You're staying, fool. And since she's on a team, what is her team also in first place, or what's going on?
I have no idea.
No, man.
It's awesome. What's the score? I don't know.
No,
What happened? I couldn't tell you.
It's not like a full team sport. It's like it's her team. They all race different races.
Yeah, it's her team, but he only cares about her.
It's not like
I get.
It's not like professional road racing and everything, or where they all work as a group together.
Okay.
It's every man for themselves or every woman for themselves.
Oh, so no teamwork.
No teamwork here.
Not in the sense of like teamwork.
Yeah.
Not in the sense of more than one person participating.
Right. It's like
exactly.
It's like a team of sharks.
When there's only one.
Right.
Right.
Or,
I got
yeah,
you.
like the wolf pack of one.
Right. It's the lone wolf pack.
Yeah.
Got you.
Put it on his chest and his back. Put first place, 420. Front and back, no shirt. Pointing the camera at everybody else's fucking ass and titties and shit.
Shit's crazy.
Man or woman or child, it don't matter. Let me see your ass.
Titties, please.
You're on the Chris Guerrero Titty Show.
Welcome to the
Oh boy.
Chris Guerrero Bourbon Street.
That was happenstance. You guys were just lucky to see.
Boobies and
Happenstance, he
bells
says.
with
You can't even
Guerrero.
spell happenstance.
Cowbells
It would
and
be
boobies.
pure happenstance that Chris could spell that fucking word right.
He's only saying it because he heard me use it the other day.
Yeah. And Cheddar picked it up off of fucking some
Bubble gum.
Bubble gum pack.
Yeah. It's a
Bazooka
bubble
Joe.
gum. Yeah, Bazooka Joe.
Bazooka Joe told Cheddar about.
Yeah.
Terrible. Horrible.
Terrible. That's terrible.
God
Oh.
damn terrible. It's a goddamn shame.
Officer of the goddamn law.
That's right. Daddy? Arrest him, Daddy.
Sound of tin cans banging together, get cyclists pumped. Yeah.
Chris, ding, 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 ding. That's because you want to get past that sound and bounce.
Rotten. Oh shit! I thought that was going to happen. Thought we were going to get it. I think Chris did too. Clearly.
Yes, Bender's bag. 45 to 159 melt, unique rubbery fuel and hazelnut.
Hazel's nut.
That's what we need for Chris right there. My Bender's bag, and
Yeah.
it's not named after a fucking Futurama. It's named after John Bender from fucking Breakfast Club. It's the weed that was in John Bender's bag.
Hazel's nut. Named after Hazel's nut. Tone, how long does this Chem 4 take?
Holy shit. Anderson fucking off one.
Bang.
The Chem 4?
Yeah.
Probably 10 weeks.
Okay.
Is all you're going to need.
Next week.
Maximum?
What about it's 10 on the East Coast sour diesel too, right?
Yeah, 10, 11.
Triangles about the same.
Yeah, 10.
And the Chem D is shorter than the Chem 4, right?
They're right in there, like within a week of each other.
Yeah. Cool. Things seem to be right on schedule. Schedule.
Hey, would he run it over my house?
Making donuts. Making donuts.
Donuts?
Donuts.
Dude, last week, everything was fucking people that were trying to sell me fucking logo designs and stickers, and if I wanted to buy mushrooms and weed.
I got a shit ton of those all of a sudden too on Instagram.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking harvest season. There's probably all kinds of people going into new business.
And all kinds of new people that only got like fucking 10 posts. It's fucking weird.
Thieves.
But they have like 4,200 followers with 10 posts.
Right.
Yeah, this dude's got 9 posts and 1,029 followers. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I got a bunch of those in the last week too. I was like, no, 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 no. A lot more times than that.
Here's another one. 9 fucking posts.
How many do you have in your request thing?
Oh, dude! Every time I pick someone, another 200 pop up. I don't know how to find out. It's 1,000 at least in there.
I've got like 300 and something in my requests.
Oh, dude, I got fucking more requests than a motherfucker.
I don't even have that many followers. I don't think.
I'm like, I don't even want to go through all those to see if I recognize any of the names now.
Some of them I met because of fucking the Canadian Cannabis Connection show, and then some saw me do the auctions and shit, and then they want to show up. But like, it's fucking weird when you only got 9 fucking posts. Some of them following people that I'm like, why in the fuck are you following them and want to hit me up? How come I don't know anybody following you? Ooh, what the fuck? Like our homeboy that comes on once in a while on here from fucking where's he at? The guy from the islands and shit.
Oh yeah, no.
Like without paying attention, I would have just said fuck that shit on his Instagram because he didn't have a whole bunch. He sent me a request like, oh damn.
Yeah, he's cool. I like his accent too.
How come Johnny? Any of y'all know who Johnny Appleseed is? For some reason, the name.
Big Jump.
That's what Big John was earlier.
Yeah, he came on there earlier.
But
Oh, no
there's
shit.
another John. There's another Johnny Appleseed on Instagram. He used to go by something else.
I don't know if I know him.
I got a few packs of his gear.
You're being a good girl, Chai. Oh, thank goodness. She's finally getting it. Entertaining herself instead of wanting to go outside is what I need her to
The
do.
Muffin Man.
I am the Muffin Man.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
That would be this guy right here.
Yes. On top.
Oh, man. Remember that episode of Seinfeld where they wouldn't take all the muffin bottoms?
This
Yeah,
is
the
1,000 requests.
Oh,
That was great.
Tony, you should do the one from the Princess Bride with what the fuck's his name on the dog? Put Chris's face on the dog and me on the.
This motherfucker got 9 posts and he follows 64,000 people.
He knows them all really well.
No doubt.
Yeah.
It's like saying what's up to everybody in Yankee Stadium.
Wow. Bye. Not fucking with you, dude. Just packaging. Nosto. T-shirts. I don't need T-shirts, bruh. I would get them from the homie. The name just sounds like he's fucking trying to slang some shit. Your boy Front. Big League Genetics, 54 posts, 1,500 followers. How do you get 1,500 followers with 54 posts?
They're really good posts.
I don't even know what I have. I don't care. I'm curiosity now.
Got a picture of weed everywhere. Maybe I know him.
It's a good start.
Ten people I know him. He knows London, so he probably met me through the Canadian Cannabis Connection. I grew some.
Dude's feeling
I don't think
very
that.
altruist. Excuse me.
Oh, Ed's frozen.
Who's the fuck is this Cheddar Bob dude?
Cheddar Bobby.
Cheddar Bob fucking 14?
Cheddar Bobby. What? 14?
Cheddar Bob 14.
Really?
No.
Where?
You're fucking definitely popular. You're being fucking spoofed.
I'm just fucking.
Am I?
No.
I made it.
Yeah, you're there, man. Hey,
Hey,
accolades, man.
Yeah.
You froze.
Who is?
Maybe I'm froze. No, I don't think I'm froze. I see Toad's moving.
Am I
You and
moving?
Ed.
I'm
Yes,
frozen.
Ed's fucking froze, bro. Oh, there he
There
is. You fucking with us, Ed?
Cheddar was frozen on my end.
I don't feel frozen.
Seeing how many followers I had on the gram. I never
I-
worry about that. I never even notice. I don't care. I got a whole 336, and I know you guys are the only people that I actually know in my life right now, other than my family. And the guy that's bringing me my solar, maybe a little. Hey, and my dog Shy.
The ref stop right there.
Yeah.
Just you.
Yeah. You got them all.
The rest stop wrestler. Fucking checking oil at the rest stop.
His shirt says
Checking oil everywhere.
Yeah.
Free
The
dipstick
oil checker,
inspection.
aka the oil checker.
Hi, I'm Cheddar. I'm here to check your oil.
Can I see your dipstick, sir?
I brought my own.
Nasty.
This will only take a second.
Ooh. You're good at that.
What are we grumpy about in there?
Quite good.
Shit's funny.
Mike Pie's on fire today.
Let's go back outside in your den.
Look what she did.
Go in your den.
UA.
Bad.
Snow. That's not what we say. Hey, give her a toy.
Okay.
Give it to her. Bumblecrat.
Now, boy, give it to her. You don't give it to her now, I'm gonna put my foot in your ass.
I put my foot in your ass, man. Foot up a dog's ass all day long.
All day long. Bang, bang, bang. Up a dog's ass.
Up a dog's ass.
I love
Cheddar
that.
bar. The Chihuahua rapist. Today we find that our community is not as safe as we once believed. The Chihuahua rapist is on the loose.
The plunger. They call me the plunger.
You Scottish destroyer. Terrible dude. Just tearing dogs' ass up for no reason. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, ew, 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 ew. What the fuck's going on out here, dude? Well, none of my dogs got violated, man. I don't know what happened. This guy was out in the street just giggling his ass off, sounding like Beavis and Butthead at the same time, dude. Had the brownest thumb I ever seen, dude. All my dogs crying and whining and shit. That's one won't even come out from under the house anymore.
Yeah. Shut up.
If you seen what I seen on the Ring camera, you would never be the same.
My cousin's dog didn't come near me anymore.
He said Butthead and Beavis. Yeah, yeah.
Fucking.
Cheddar out there raping dogs and shit, giggling his ass off.
It's only rape if you do it like twice.
You've done it 3 or 4 times already.
No. I mean like to the like
the same dog.
No. I mean like consecutively oil check.
Oh,
you're only supposed to do it once.
Triple dipping.
No double dipping or triple dipping.
It don't matter.
Then it's an issue. It's just a one time ching.
If we ask the dog, I guarantee he'd say there's an issue. There's a reason he don't come around you anymore. Did you rape him?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
He's like,
there's
no.
a reason why, but it's not because of that.
Yes.
No.
You violated this dog beyond belief, dude.
As I showed him my dominance. He doesn't have thumbs. He was like, oh shit.
You showed him his dominance, so you stuck something up his ass, dude. You raped him.
Yep. No.
Yes. Yep.
Why you keep I keep agreeing with the first comment and then you say you raped him.
You raped him.
Just as I'm agreeing with the first comment.
You raped this poor dog.
No, there was no rape involved.
Penetration unwanted is rape.
No.
He went there.
What? No. It's a dog. It's always wanted.
No. Just because now it's a dog, now you're being fucking
If they're biting someone,
species.
you know
You're a
that they
speciesist?
deserve a thumb up the bum. If you bite, you get a thumb up the bum. Period.
You're not supposed to.
So when you go
It
and try
goes
to
for any
bite
of
the
you
dark
guys
side,
too.
when
It
you
goes
go
for any
biting
of
the
you
dark
guys
side,
too.
the
You
dude's
guys
supposed
bite
to
me,
stick
I'm
his
gonna
thumb up your ass,
you
right?
get ready. I'm gonna jam my thumb right up your butt.
So when you come trying to bite the dark side, I'm just gonna stick my thumb up your ass, and you're gonna release.
I would. It's a rip and tear. You wouldn't even have time. You wouldn't
No,
have time, Tone. It's rip and tear. There's.
that
It's
shit.
not
I
like
can
I'm like.
fast. I'm fast. I got two thumbs. That's it. I'll put them both
No, I'm
in.
just
with
like,
scissors.
just like that, gone.
No.
Yes, if you stuck your thumb in my butt, I'd probably spit it back out at you. Yeah.
Spit it back out at me.
Fuck is going on?
I have no idea. I zoned out. I'm shooting this shit out.
Just like that. Oop.
Cheddar did both. They both had thumbs in their ass and shit, and the fight
It
was
depends
over.
if they're biting each other. If they're biting each other, then hey, all's fair in buttholes and biting.
Oh my god! No, don't say that. Don't.
You're wrong, dude. It's nasty. You're a fucking ass playing fucker.
Marv Albert there in the
And then
was it
didn't
the
wash his
90s?
hands. He just went to sleep like that.
Go all the way, folks.
What was it?
Yes.
All the lobster
finals.
he's just over there fucking passing fucking fishy ass gas and fucking chopping goddamn.
Wasn't it the finals that
Oh,
Marv Albert got busted
yeah.
for biting?
Yeah. You're fucking. Your great
Jesus, that was a long
uncle.
time ago.
Oh man,
I forgot all about that.
Are you dreaming right now?
Nope.
All I'm saying.
You're not. Are you studying the inside of that Guerrero Grow Show sticker? Seeing what it says on the other side? Oh.
That's weird. Super weird.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, do it. Yeah.
This is fucking weird, man.
Oh, you guys are so
Hey, live action comedy over here, dude. Chris ain't even on his own show.
We're
Oh man, your hand looks so giant compared to Cheddar's little fucking
Tried to give us another strike again too.
that he has.
Why?
Cheddar's got a little. I got to put it back here so it's the same size as Cheddar. Dude, like fucking.
You look like the Jolly Green Giant compared to the
Yeah, a little more.
The Jolly Green Giant. Imagine if it was Chris's hand turning into Cheddar's hand.
It looked like one of those little, one of those little plastic hands that they have.
The Burger King hand, dude.
Yeah. No, I got wide palms.
Sometimes when you go see
How many strikes can we get in one? Chris is always trying to catch a strike. Got music playing in the background, dude. He's showing fucking clips of movies that are copyright. He don't pay attention to the rules.
Tony talking about raping dogs and shit.
I gotta run and grab some dinner, guys.
Right on, brother.
Catch you in a few.
You're the one that was doing it, Cheddar Bob. So
No, not until you mentioned it.
No.
No one thought of that until you
Yeah, everybody knew what you were doing to that
got
dog. The
all
dog's the
friggin'
first one
weird.
that went, oh.
Started talking about rape.
That dog doesn't come around you for a
Dogs.
reason. He's a good dog.
Vampires.
That was a good dog. Now every time he sees you, he shakes and shivers and shit. He goes and takes 12 baths because he feels dirty. Like
He
you
licks
fucked that
himself
dog
12
up.
times.
You fucked his life
Yeah,
up, dude.
when I'm there, he
Listen,
just sits there and licks his butthole the whole time.
you destroyed his asshole, dude, on purpose.
I pulled it out. That's what the
Yeah.
hook is at the end. You pull it out, get a piece of it, like you're picking up a 6-pack. Jesus.
Damn, what's going on? We lost Ed. I
No,
hate this
everyone's
layout.
here.
I hate this layout.
I don't like it either. Go to the box. Yeah, the boxes.
There we go.
We like boxes. What time is it? 5:30? 5:50, 6 o'clock. We can start making some pork chops.
Pokey chops?
And deep fry some pork chops with some panko, with some herb breadcrumbs.
Word. Pan fried pork chops. Breaded.
Just that, the rice there, love.
Breaded and seasoned. And this fucking seat's killing my ass, dude. God damn.
I will start breading the pork chops here, because it is 6 o'clock and about dinner time to start. Right,
Almost as
right.
bad as me, Ed. I'm always fucking dropping out on fucking accident.
No doubt.
Dun,
That time my internet sucked. The link was pinned, by the way, because Chris did that.
All right, let's see here. Let's make a little room here, up in here. Gotta get an egg. Gotta get an egg. We need more eggs, huh?
Yeah.
We don't have it.
Walking out of the Save-A-Lot grocery store
We
yesterday,
out of eggs?
and as I was walking out, I heard a big noise in the sky, and I looked up, and sure as shit, Elon Musk was launching up another batch of Starlink satellites. So I, real quick, just for Chris's sake, I grabbed my phone to see if I could snap like a little video of it. Of course, I didn't. I don't know really how to do that fast. And anyway, so there was another lady walking out of Save-A-Lot grocery. Let's just say that she was not the same kind of lady that I am in terms of ethnicity. And she looks over at one of her friends right across me and taking my photo. And she's like, look at all that money they shooting up in the air. And he just starts laughing. It made me think of you because I know you're not like really as big on the space program as I am. Oh my God. What up, Nathan King? Anyway, I thought that was a humorous story. Look at all that money they sent. Well, that's pretty short-sighted. There's a lot more going on than this money going up there. Eventually, the Starlink satellite system. What kind of lady are you, Ed? Yeah, that's a great question, Turkidity. So there was that difference, plus there were some other differences that are pretty noticeable, like off top. Not dig very deep for those differences. What's up to the chat? What's up to Chris Guerrero and the Guerrero Growth Show? Big ups to Bone, Holler bounced, or Cheddar bounced. Yeah, who knows, Turkidity? There's really no way of knowing. All right, Cheddar, thank you very much. Be safe. Carry a fucking couple of gold bars with you because the price of eggs has gone through the roof. At least here it has. I don't know if it's the same for you. Space fondue. I haven't heard of that, Eric. Sounds delicious. Lola? Who's Lola? What up, Adrian? What are you doing, cuz? You want to come on here and mix it up with me? So I don't talk anymore? I really don't want to talk. I'll end up fucking up and saying something stupid. The link is in the chat, and the chat is in the link. Duff Nug. Big ups to Duff Nug if you're listening out there, bro. I just saw you send me a message on the gram. I can't get it right this second, but I will be checking in on that shit when I have 10 minutes. I try to look at it, I'll probably bump myself off of the. Want to say what's up to the chat? What's everybody smoking on today? What's your strain of choice du jour, if you will? Going on the Fire OG by Space Cheese. That sounds really good, Aaron. Ian? No, Dale, I really didn't. I didn't get any damage at all. I had a tiny little bit of a water leak when the rain was raining sideways in one of my bedrooms, but it was negligible. I cleaned it up with one towel, so it wasn't even like a major thing. None of the electronics were damaged. Big up to Rotten. Rod, why don't you jump on and take over? I'll just sit here quietly and listen to whatever you have to say. I really don't feel comfortable being in this car right now. Big up, Anderson. Big up, Dale. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you for asking. Dodge another bullet. Sure. Making gummies. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that, Rodden. Handle your business, boo boo. Do your work, cuz. I understand that. Doesn't that work? Okay, folks, the chat is in the link, and the link is in the chat. Scroll all the way up to the top of the chat. You'll find the link pinned right on up there. If you want to jump on, show us your garden, whatever you want to do. It's the Guerrero Grows Show. Hanging out with Bone and Ed, especially like Green Fingers. Yeah, dude, come on, man. Come on. Please. I'm ready to not talk anymore. I can't stand the silence, but I can't stand the sound of my own voice at this moment. Don't get me wrong, I have plenty I would love to talk about. I just don't want to because I know I'm going to fuck up and say something stupid. Fingertips. What's up with fingertips? What's up, Mr. Green Fingers? Joe's probably reading. He might be doing a combination of both. That side of my TV is where the chat comes, so I can't really see those blocks very well. Covered up by words, blocks. Nice.
I am home.
This is home. Yay. I am safe. I am rescued. Open for my own insanity. Sorta.
Oh, fuck.
Give a big shout out to Dog and Dog Garden. Big shout out to Royal Gold Soil. And big shout out to Grassroots Fabric Pot.
Oh, fuck. Can you shut the door?
Codes DDA at protonmail.com.
Oh, fuck.
Big love to the Guerrero blocks.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. My balls.
Big love to Shooter, Rotten, Cheddar, all the homies coming down, Fingers, Y.
Oh.
Big ups to Jeff Nug. Hey Chris, are you back now? Can you come back on yet? Or are you gonna come back on when you can?
I'm here. I'm here. Can you hear
good.
me?
I'm not leaving. I just have to. Somebody send me a couple of messages on the gram, and it's important for me to just look at them.
Oh my god.
I know, right? Fucking head.
Woo. All right. Hold on. Let's do this.
Okay. Yeah, we definitely got a little bit of cool air.
What's up, boy?
What's happening, guys? I'm on the blueberry.
All right, sweet.
You ever tried that? Any tried any blueberry before?
Not homegrown. I've had some from a dispensary, and it definitely tastes like a blueberry muffin.
Is it like blueberry muffin, kind of?
That's what I had, and it was called blueberry muffin. And it's definitely
Right. And wait, how long you gotta wait to cure? Like 3 months, 2 months?
I
In
gotta
December?
recover for a second.
Blueberries and ice cream. Cinderella 99. And blueberries. I find it was, it looked different than all my other cultivars. I think it is hard to try to do more than one at a time. You have different things to look at. Maybe different requirements. Yeah, that's that.
I gotta run to the store. I'll be right back. I got the Duck Nug is hooking me up with my tip plan with fucking handling business for me, man. So I will be back shortly. It's not a very long drive. Bye.
Hell yeah. Go get it done. Go get it done.
Alright. Have to meet up soon.
Woo! Oh, fuck. I'm getting worms on my head. Just a couple. Oh, fuck. Woo!
Alright, Chris, you make it back from the race? You still at the race?
Yeah. No, I made it back.
Alright,
Just trying
alright.
to cool off now.
Yeah.
It's hot as fuck. Hot. Right?
Get rehydrated.
Are we gonna get banh mi's? Are we gonna get banh mi's? That's a good question.
No banh mi.
Yeah, banh mi's, banh mi's, banh mi's, banh mi's. Dude, let's think about life.
I don't want banh mi's. You're tripping. I don't want to eat banh mi's right now.
3 out of 4 humans in this house go for banh mi's.
Do good, then go get them.
You should go get them for me. You're so happy.
No, I just got home. I'm not fucking going anywhere.
Wife who's this badass and whose husband fucking can barely ride
Well,
a
maybe
bike.
if you got first place.
Go get banh mi's. Banh mi's. Banh mi's.
No, banh mi's.
Banh mi's.
I don't want to go get banh mi's right now. Jesus, tomorrow, next weekend when it's just one race.
I want banh mi's. There's no race. Maybe I'm not racing next weekend. I'll see.
What do you mean you're not racing?
Because it's the one that doesn't have no single speed, so I'd have to race B women or B men single speed. It'd be the moment of reckoning. I feel like I can race B women single speed.
Easy there, Toad.
But I feel like
Not
I
in
can
that.
race B men. Should I race men with no gears or women with gears, God?
Oh, Jesus.
See bitches.
How she's ready to eat somebody.
That's how many gears I had.
Oh. So hot.
Dad, go get banh mi's.
I tried to do that 3-month cure, even though all I got is Bobo. Get on that 3-month cure.
Woo.
Besides that, I don't do shit. Mom, go tell.
That's cool, Chris. You guys had that community thing going on there. Community race, is that like a regional thing?
Yeah, they got California's got a bunch of like cyclocross races across the state. So if there's not a race here, there's a race around somewhere else and shit around the area.
Yeah, but it's like a small circle. Let's be honest.
Well, yeah.
The people who do cyclocross in the fucking our region of Bay Area, you know, in Sacramento.
Blueberry.
Yes.
Blueberry.
We gotta get naked. Oh. The Naked Guerrero Grow Show.
The clothing optional.
Clothing optional Guerrero Grow Show.
Must be.
Looking free.
If you have any ice cream?
I think you got your coffee ice cream. Oh, let me go
Chris, you using those salves or the THC salves? Anything? You rub the sore muscles down with some.
Right?
That mood stuff.
Dude.
They got the mood. The THC infused in the mood cream.
All right. Oh, there we go. Oh, being out in that sun for like 45 minutes was killer. 45 minutes? However long you guys were in the sun for.
You missed my picture. I saw you laying on the ground like this, filming, and I was like, Chris, they just called my podium. I'm gonna go over.
Are you serious? I didn't even hear you. Thanks for.
And you just like laid there taking pictures, and I was like, I don't want to be a dick. And then I told him, and I just like walked over, and you just like, I thought you were gonna come, and then you never showed up.
Yeah, because I didn't know. Oh, shit. All right, there's the. You gonna go take a shower, bath? Hurry up.
What are you gonna make me eat?
Pizza.
I want those tortellinis.
Then the tortellinis.
Or banh mi. Banh mi feel like less work than tortellinis. Please.
You get on that Luatinis.
You're really not gonna get us banh mi?
Nice on the day off. First day off in a grip. And seeing the old skunk daddy ain't been around today. He's not showing up today.
Oh, man.
Right there's the remote. I see it. I'll get it.
Oh.
Dangle my arm. You're stepping on it.
Let's see. All right.
Teamwork. Go put your helmet back.
All right. Hold on. Whew.
TV. Input. Channel.
Right. Yeah, they are. Yes. Called Bombies R Us.
Oh, look, they're spanking him. They're spanking a team that sucks. More than us. I said Hong Long sandwiches. Wait. I don't know how to fucking spell it in Vietnamese. You think I know how to spell in Vietnamese?
Hong Long sandwiches.
It's on, what's it on 65th Expressway?
Yeah.
Just look up Vietnamese food. And then
We had an early dinner. We had hot dogs, hamburgers, macaroni, baked beans.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Like HOUNG-LAS.
We're ready for school tomorrow. Go back to work.
Yes, Hong Long sandwiches, 65th.
I know.
Swimming done, almost done.
What's your point?
We trimmed it.
They're only open until 7. I know.
Good.
They're only open until 7.
3 hours is going to be 6.
No, it's not. What time is it going to be?
3.
It's only 3 right now. 3 what?
3 o'clock right now.
Alexa, what time is it? I'm setting timer for 2.5 hours. Why can't he get them now? You think I have an answer to that, Josh?
Because I don't like you.
Oh. All right, Chris, we're going to be friends on that Dog Academy, right?
Sure, why not?
I'll be able to share my files and tips, pro tips on there. Because it looks like it's still prototype, kind of, but it's up and going, but it's fairly new. Interested to see what will come.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. What am I going to make my wifey?
I'm going to put some pro tips on there in my descriptions. Road journals. Chris, you had the blueberry muffins too?
No, I've had it. Like, I've smoked it before, but I've never grown it before. I hear it's pretty a heavy yielder, like Blue Dream is.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I hear.
Is that related to Blue Dream, maybe? Blueberry?
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, it seemed to be pretty sticky.
You got it?
Yeah, I got the Cindy times blueberry.
Oh, Cindy times blueberry. Is that blueberry muffin? I have no idea what it is.
I think it's blueberry from probably DJ Short. We had blueberry mixed with Cinderella 99. Maybe it's some Bobo CBD stuff. I don't know, but
Oh.
it seemed pretty sticky, and it seemed like a decent smoke before the cure, so it might be a winner. In my end of things, if you could blow the smoke and not be happy, satisfied with it, say, "Wow, let's be proud of that."
Right?
I tried not putting anything in there, no amendments, nada. And I don't think it frosted up as much.
No amendments?
I put no
No
amendments.
amendments?
And
Whoa.
it still got frosty. Still got frosty. You gotta look for that cation exchange to happen. You know, the right availability, accessibility. So we gotta go for the greenhouse so I can kind of stabilize the humidity. That's the only thing I'm thinking of.
Yeah. Our kicker? What's wrong with him? Oh, shit. All right. Give me some probiotics. Hold on, what?
Collector's item.
Oh, yeah. Oh, in the show, big guy? Wait, what's going on? Is there something, other show going on? Let's see something.
The main stage. I appreciate you doing the show today, Chris. You're balling.
Oh. Yeah, come on and hang, dude. Come on, Rotten. I'm just I'm cooking my wife some food and stuff. And I'm gonna smoke out and shit. I just trying to relax for a second and shit. My fucking wife and kids wanted me to fucking go get dim sum and shit. I ain't going to get no fucking dim sum right after I just got done writing. Fuck no. That's how you get in accidents. I mean, fucking rest up and shit and be able to get my faculties back and shit. Oh, fat motherfucker pushing a fucking tank of a bike and shit, so.
The sunshine's good for you, Chris.
Yeah, I got a lot of it too. Wife had me out there fucking giving her water and shit out in the middle of the sun and shit. The sun is shining. The weather is hot. To the rescue. Here I am.
Want you to know now. Oh, Blueberry looks like a winner.
Yeah, dude, I miss going to all the reggae concerts and shit. I think I was going at it when it was almost the height of it.
Oh.
I think. You guys must have some fucking killer ass reggae concerts and shit.
Got them right on the beach. I know they had them in Virginia. They got them here on the beach. Had
I can imagine you guys have some cool ass fucking.
they had Pepper come out here. Remember Pepper?
Yeah.
This is your station under no control. I think Stick Figure came out.
Yeah, I was going to a lot of reggae festivals in 2003, 2004, 2005, 2006, and 2007.
Okay. Before that, it was like Real Big Fish. They had the ska or whatever. It was ska music.
Yeah. Yeah, I became a Sublime fan right after fucking he died. And it was kind of pissed me off. I was like, no! And he knew somebody here in Sacramento that, I don't know if you've ever seen the wedding backyard fucking concert that he threw and shit. Yeah, I was like, no, motherfucker! He actually fucking knew people and he did shit here.
Oh, man.
That was sad. I couldn't believe it. I was like, damn it. And then he quickly became one of my favorite bands.
Gwen was coming out with that I Saw Red. Gwen Stefani, she was just first coming out.
Yeah.
She was,
I was actually locked up with somebody that went to our high school and knew her. And he told me that she was hot then too. He said, I had a crush on her then, and I have a crush on her now. Yeah, he would talk about her all the time. And he was like, I'm all like, what are you? Luckily that those people like that do stalking and shit can't be at camps and shit. So we know he wasn't stalking her.
I don't think she was selling oranges on the freeway.
No, she was popular. He said that she was one of the most popular girls in the school.
Yeah. Got with that tool.
Like, yeah, she was.
Gavin Rose. Gavin something. The Bush guy.
Yeah, that guy was an idiot. I can't believe the country western star moved right in and picked up right up on it. He's like, you're lost, dude.
Yeah.
He said that he couldn't believe that she actually wanted to be with him. Like, what? What? Was his name Blake Shelton or some shit like that? What is his name? And he's like, what? He's like, what? You actually want to be with
Opposites
me?
attract. Yeah, opposites might attract.
What? You want to be with me? Who, me? What? Say what? Say who? Say what? Say who? Yeah. I think they're still with each other. I think they're married now, right?
Yeah. They're on the same TV show, I think.
Yeah, making you food right. What do you think I've been doing? Made you tacos.
You put hot sauce on. You want me to both and take it like that? Put them all in one plate so they can change them. Look at that. This is taco sauce.
Right here, I got it.
This is taco sauce?
No, that's not taco sauce. This is Mexicana. There you go.
You know how you Trader Joe's taco sauce? Look at Trader Joe's taco sauce. There it is. Look at Trader Joe's taco sauce.
It's not taco sauce. That's enchilada sauce.
Down behind it.
Oh yeah, there you go.
It's gonna be out there dressed like Richard Simmons.
All right. Okay, there we go. Did you have fun reading that book? Where is it at? Oh. Where? Oh, where? I need some marijuana. There's my marijuana. There's some marijuana right there.
Be sure to get too much man.
I love you, Mary Jane.
One more time to kill the pain.
Finally tackled at the one.
FPJ. Give me some plant juice. Give me some soil. Homemade soil.
Thought Ron was coming on. He said, I'm gonna be coming on. Just give me a second. Coming in on the defense.
He came on.
Too many men on the defense. Yeah, that's how you got to beat the 49ers is have too many men on the defense. Oh, yeah, right here. The touchdown. Touchdown, 49ers. Touchdown, 49ers.
Good Lord. You said the Kansas City 49ers now?
Where the hell did fucking Green Fingers go?
The Seattle 49ers? Where are they at now, Chris?
Is there another show on right now? Oh, where are Green Fingers?
No, I got a notification earlier. 5%.
What? What happened? Of course.
Now he's gonna wait 3 months.
No doubt.
Or make the bubble hash. You can make the bubble hash and skip some time. It's pretty dry now.
Hey, I had my shit turned down. Sound like fucking WrestleMania fucking front row going on over here. Super
Oh, do I still
Saiyan.
got my volume down? Let's see.
No, I fucking put it back up.
I can't eat all of these tacos. You know, ice cream.
Now you fucking with tacos and you're not letting nobody know?
Oh yeah, I made my wife some tacos. Taco Tuesday.
That's a banana cushion.
But it's Sunday, so Taco Sunday.
Spanish sandwich Sunday.
Oh, yes. Is a taco a sandwich?
No. Not a sandwich.
It's a burrito sandwich.
No, it's only one slice of something. A quesadilla possibly is a sandwich. But only if it's made with 2 tortillas and not one that's flipped over.
Banana kush tastes like burnt bananas.
Word.
I don't know. Is that good or not?
What the?
It smelled real good, but it tasted like burnt bananas.
How fast do you think, like, if there's a banana taffy cannabis, how fast do you think it would be gone? As in, like, not with us anymore. Like, people would be tired of it. Yeah, it'd be tired. People would be tired of it. How fast do you think that would happen?
No,
Yeah.
there's already a few of them. They just don't really catch on long.
How long has banana been around? I mean, has it been around for hundreds of years, or is it recent?
Probably a long time, but there's stuff in Thailand that tastes like bananas.
Okay.
Yeah, I would.
Okay, it won't wear out
I
there,
didn't
I
eat
guess.
no fucking. I know.
That lady needs her tacos now, dude.
Now.
I would not do that. Trust and believe. I would never eat your last 2 squares of chocolate.
Oh shit, the chocolate.
With your shrimp tacos, I want them now.
No, I saved her half of chocolate, dude.
I want my chocolate now.
Her chocolate's gone. Chris is fucking over here fucking blaming it on ghosts and fucking the children. The children.
No, that's not me. No.
Rats. It was the rats. The
God,
back.
no.
They're eating chocolate.
I would never eat a woman's last 2 pieces of chocolate. I ate that 1/2 of the chocolate. And
Her pizza, on the other hand, though, he'll eat all her fucking pizza.
Never would I eat a woman's last piece of chocolate.
You're a chocolate jacking fool.
The kids don't have girlfriends yet or don't understand women yet. So they don't understand that you can't eat the last piece of chocolate. Otherwise,
That's a lot of
POS.
bullshit right there you're saying. I don't think Sarah believes a fucking word you're saying.
Egg and waffles and ice cream.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's our boy Pico. What's up, Frankie?
Ladies and gentlemen,
You sons of
Cheers,
bitches.
Coach.
That's how you're supposed to do it.
How you doing,
Instead of
Bly?
ladies and gentlemen, when Frank's coming on, you're supposed to go, you sons of bitches.
What's up, fucker?
Cheers.
Cheers, brother. What you doing, Frankie boy?
I'm coming. Keep your panties on or don't.
Or don't. Hey, Tony, man. Hey, Coach, man. Can you hear me?
It's banana.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I dinged you last night, man. Freaking, I didn't want to leave you, man. Freaking, I dinged you. And then the second time I did, you got up and freaking shut everything off, man. And I'm like, oh, cool. And then I just went to sleep, man. It was like 2 o'clock, man. Freaking, I was like, I can't leave him here. He's freaking snoring. Freaking.
I was heartbroken.
I pass out, dude. It don't matter though. We good.
Yeah, I'm glad though. I didn't want to bother you. At first, I'm like, oh, he looks so good sleeping, man. Freaking, let's just leave him alone. And then it's like, oh man, that's not cool, man. Freaking, you're on blast for everybody. Nobody, you know what I mean? I'm like, now, ding, wake up, motherfucker. Go to sleep.
Look,
All
I'm
right.
going to sleep.
I mean, shut off and go to sleep.
I know.
Yeah, we gotta replenish the cones.
No, and we'll let Chris come back on his own show.
How you doing there, Chris? Did your wife
good?
Did your wife beat you for eating the chocolates?
No. She laughed. She thought it was funny that you guys thought I'd be in trouble and shit. But I would have been in trouble if I would have ate her last 2 chocolates and shit.
Like you did.
No. I'm not stupid. I would not do that. Kids are stupid. Kids are idiots. They're just like puppies and everything. You say no, don't do it, and they're gonna still do it.
They got that from you, I think. Your side.
Chris is like, the kids
no
did
shit.
it. The kids did it.
Oh yeah, I ain't taking that rap.
If she has a bad day, come home with a couple.
There are certain
candy
raps I'll
bars.
take. I ain't taking the fucking. I ain't falling on those sword for 2 pieces of chocolate.
Damn it.
So it was a joint adventure. They both ate a piece. Each kid ate a piece of the chocolate.
Is that right? How do you know all this?
That's what, because they're just giving it up right now. Yeah. Just remember this. It says in the Bible, "Thou shalt not take your mom's last pieces of chocolate."
Whoa. Are you going to crucify him?
He goes to Catholic school, so I'm always going to fucking clown him.
Make him walk to the store while you follow him.
Like, I've been waiting for the kids to go get the. We need to go buy. I wonder how much a case of C's chocolate would be. Like a box, like a case of chocolate bars from C's Chocolate.
Oh, Chris, man, we used to get those C's chocolate, the toffee bar, and the white box.
Oh yeah,
yeah, those are fire, man. They're freaking like a big block of freaking coffee, and that C's stuff is good. And then we used to get these cans that had the same thing. It was a can of the coffee, but they were like pieces. A whole.
Yeah,
like, Yeah, we'd get them.
with
My mom
nuts
would
all
pick
over
them
them and
up
everything.
every Christmas, like on holidays they come around.
Hell yeah, dude. We have them actual full-time shops here.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah, dude. They're from California. We go to their place all the time. So my wife gets state workers get a discount at the one downtown. So she gets how much percent discount? Like 5%, 10 or 15? That's even better.
Yeah, whatever it is, it's decent because that shit's expensive, man. That's some
Yeah,
expensive
it's
candy.
$20 a pound or something like that, or something right around there. 20
Sour.
something.
Yeah.
Sour AK.
Yeah, you get a free piece. They hook you by giving you a free piece when you go in there. Like, here, take a free piece.
Here's these sons
Now
of
I'm
bitches
obligated.
with the dog. Here's the people with the dog, man. Watch, I'm gonna be real nonchalant about it and shit, man. But here we go.
You chill, Frank. You chill, Frank. Don't get crazy with them. They're from Florida. If they might be from Florida.
They
You see
got
the
guns
puppy?
too.
You see the puppy?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Again.
Oh, shit. God damn it.
He's a fucking.
God damn it.
I heard that noise and fucking the guy almost turned around. Get me busted, man. Fucking pointing the camera over at his freaking screen room and shit. Fuck that guy. Yeah, check out the dude. He ain't a little dude. He ain't a little dude. Yeah. Fuck him. I'll bust his big ass right in his fucking big head.
With the broom, right?
With the broom, yeah. Yeah. Yard, man. I gotta rake the yard. I did part of it, man, from all the crap on the roof, but now my roof is nice and clean. All the gutters are cleaned out. Everything's beautiful up there. My mango's jamming too, man. Look at my mango. Freaking grape died, man. Grape died, man, but my mango's jamming.
Let's make it.
And my dragon fruits died, I think, from the sun. Fucking in the sun.
That's not cool, man.
You can tell funny that one kid took one piece of chocolate and the other kid took the other piece of chocolate.
Yeah. That way they did it as joint adventure. That way they can.
Elijah acted like, oh, it was just a happenstance. Like, Josh went in.
Oh, yeah, sure.
And Elijah went in.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
And I was like, well, that's fucked up. Elijah maybe took the last one. Yeah.
There's another mango, man, freaking from my worm bin.
I want to get rid of that bite. It's taking up too much room.
Shit's freaking growing in my worm bin.
You want to fill that bite?
Thank
No.
Well, then I don't know what
It's once.
We're
Let's
going
do
to
this.
switch the living room around.
What's
It's not worth how much that bite.
That's ready to grow, man.
I know. I need to take it out, man. It's all. I had too much work to do today, man. Freaking gave me a headache up there on that roof, and then yelling at that guy, and the anxiety, man, of it just gave me a fucking headache. Hello. Wonderful. Yeah, it's really nice out. That's my neighbor on the other side, which is super cool. Super cool neighbors.
You should tell her what you saw.
Yeah, I think I'll just let it freaking all just die. You know what I mean? But if I see that shit again, man, I will fucking jump up, man. I don't fucking take that bullshit, man. because animals can't say anything or defend themselves. You know what I mean? So I will be that guy.
Exactly.
I will be that guy.
Fucking name. So, man, if I saw someone hurting a dog, I'll fuck you up. That's how we got our first puppy up here. Someone left them in the car, and it was like 110 outside. We busted their fucking window out and called the fucking we called the cops on them motherfuckers, dude. Their dogs were all up in the car dead and shit, except one of them.
Oh my god!
And that's the one we took and kept. The rest of them all died and shit. And the fucking motherfucker got
What
arrested, dude.
is wrong with people,
Piece
man?
of shit, people, dude, that are out there,
A
bro.
lot.
Dude, I told that guy on the roof, man. He's literally like 6'2". He's not as big as Chris, but he's a big dude. And I was on the roof, man, and I yelled down there, "What the fuck is wrong with you? You fucking like to beat dogs. You get
Yeah.
off on beating dogs, and that's how
Well,
you
what's wrong
treat
with
your
it?
animals." And he just looked at me, and it was like 2-3 minutes went by, and I go,
That's
"Yeah,
what I thought was wrong
motherfucker,
with
I'm
it.
looking right at you." And he goes, "Yeah."
No,
And I
seriously.
just went, yeah, fucking, and nothing. It just ended there. And I'm like,
I told
fucking,
her, I
let me
said,
see you hit that fucking
I
dog
asked her, I
again, man.
said, is your
We'll have
shame?
serious problems.
Told Megan what to do. This is why people don't like you.
Dude, I don't like them. What are you talking?
I know, but this is exactly why people don't like you.
Good for them. Just because I fucking went to auto mechanic school and fucking they never fucking did anything technical ever.
Yes,
They
Chris.
work in a fucking office. Yeah.
Listen, Chris, you just do what the wife says, and that's it.
Just because I'm not fucking cycling right now doesn't mean I don't fucking deserve respect of how much cycling I have done in my life. And how much I fucking fix on her bike and do everything else. Fuck those motherfuckers. I don't like them. That's why I never hung out with them bitches and shit. I don't want to fucking hang out with none of them motherfuckers.
Fuck them bitches.
They're all fucking... Exactly. They're all fucking bitches.
I don't even know what you're talking about, man. I'm just egging it on.
Oh, yeah, the fucking... Her little group and shit are a bunch of dorks and shit.
What? They don't like you? What's up?
Oh, of course they don't like me.
What the fuck? That's not cool. Everybody likes you, Chris.
Not if you're a fucking cyclist dipshit. Yeah, he's straight up cyclist.
That'd be a great shirt, man. Cycling dipshits.
Dipsticks. Fresh. What game are you playing, Chris? We can hear the buttons, dude.
Oh, I'm playing.
Why? Where'd you go, dude? Come back on and smoke a joint.
Oh my. Hold on,
Manderson, where are you, dude? Manderson, freaking Jamie, freaking jump on, man. We ain't even burned one yet, man. All you burgers. What about Duff Nug, man? Freaking hiding in the background all the time. Come on out, bitch. Smoke one. All of you sons of bitches, man. There's freaking what? We got what? 7 more freaking boxes we could fill right now. And I know 7 of you sons of bitches are watching this. Come on. Don't be scared.
Don't be scared.
Scared?
Edward.
Yo. Don't put me on yet. Check it out. I want to wait till is Duff Nug out there? Have you seen Duff Nug?
I don't know. Yeah, he's right there.
because some good shit just happened.
Hell yeah.
What happened, Ed? Tell us.
Well, I want to say big ups to Duff Nug because, like I suspected, they were gonna fuck it up at the Titusville store where I was at, and they weren't gonna know the difference between a city picker and an easy picker. And sure as shit, they gave me the one with the stand.
I'll ride it on.
And even better than that, when I went in there and the lady finally brought the box up, the box looked like it had been beat up. And I think I said, looks like you guys played soccer with that thing. So she gave another 10% off because the box was jacked up. So everything awesome. And I got the one with the stand. So thank you so much, Duff. It's right here. I'm going to let my dog in. I'll show you my cake boxed up ass easy picker.
See, that's what you do.
Nothing's wrong with it. If nothing's wrong with it, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, just an ugly box. I don't give a shit. I'm throwing up.
Yeah.
Because you ain't fucking growing in the box, so.
Yeah. Come on.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Come on. That was bad. You know you were bad. And you were. All right, that was a fucking killer, man. Let me just make sure all the parts are in here while I'm sat in here. Box is already open. Yep. Everything is here. It's 100%. The screen took a little bit of warping, but that can be
That'll be fixed as soon as some soil gets on it.
exactly 15 gallons of soil. That right up. Yeah, man, it's good.
Much respect to Duff Nugs, man. Make sure you get a hold of me. I'm gonna take care of you, brother.
They don't even know what's up. They don't even know what they have. Online, it says that those are $78. The ones with the stands, and the ones without the stands are only $30-something. So hopefully Duff Nug only paid 30-something. I'm definitely going to be growing dank with it. I'm putting soil in it this week and letting that soil marinate for another week or so, and then I'm going to put everything in, give it about 2 or 3 weeks to get settled in before it goes into the big league. I have a good plan thanks to the Guerrero Grow Show. Now I have another fucking another sip. I'm one sip away from being where I want to be for now. Beautiful thing. Thank you so much, Mr. Bone.
Hey, man, I just put an idea out there. Duff Nug helped is the one that did it.
Crazy, man. That came out of nowhere. It was so humbling. And
what happened?
I put out if somebody would help Ed get in a city picker, I'd give him 5 packs of seeds of their choice out of all my shit. And Duff Nug stepped up and hooked them up. He got one for him.
Oh, hell yeah.
And he had to deal with that lady that I had to deal with, and she was not a very friendly lady. He even knew it too. We talked to her some more on my phone. She looked at my phone like it had poison on it. I just put it on speakerphone, like, go ahead, handle it.
Man, that's really fucking awesome of you, Toad, man. Freaking really cool, man. Freaking to do that.
I don't even know how to like really react. And nobody's ever like done anything like that.
That's a fire deal too, man. For 40 or 80, that's a fucking killer deal, man. 2 packs is a fucking killer deal. 4 packs is fucking 5 packs. Holy shit! And you get the choice. Fucking dude.
That I needed, which is
very cool, man. Very, very cool, man. I like that kind of shit, man.
Like that, man. When there's that much community, and by the way, when I talked to him on the phone, he expressed his love for the channel and his respect for everybody in here, and how thankful he is to have this community. And Duff, we're fucking thankful to have you too, brother.
It's much love out there.
It's like people to have you here, man.
It's awesome. It's like
accent. He talks with a little accent.
That it's like that what you did is the reason. Like that's one reason why I would want to grow. Why I would want to do the seed thing because shit like that, man, I would be able to go, hey, man, I'll give out fucking 5 packs. You know what I mean? And fucking do this and do that. And I'd get shit done just like that. That is fucking cool as shit, because the way I look at it, it's the way fucking kind of Tony looks at it is that they're not, but they're like free. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They're not free, and it's work, but it's like you said, you got millions of them, and there's so many. And what's a fucking pack or 5 packs or even 20 pack? You know what I mean? It's fucking nothing when you're doing it. And that right there, Tony, is one of the only reasons that I would want to fucking increase my seed collection, besides having my medicine for me. That fucking reason right there, dude, fucking is it, man. Because I would do that fucking. I do it just like you do it all the fucking time, man, and it's fucking awesome. I just want to let you know that, dude, that everybody tells you this bullshit. Everybody tells you this and blah blah blah, but it's fucking awesome, dude. Fucking that's all I want to say. I'm
And that's
sorry.
why I mentioned when DP was on here, like people going to seed trading events, right? If you got a homie that breeds, hit them up. They should be able to hook you up with seeds, and you guys do that. Or like send fucking 20 packs to him, and if he trades 20 packs to people, then he gets fucking whatever he wants and sends you 10 packs, and he keeps 10 packs, or he keeps 15 and sends you 5 back. You build up this fucking stock of seeds that all have value to other people. That even if I was healthy, I can't grow everything I got, dude. It's just not happening. So why not
Right.
use them for something like that? Because people either want to buy them and they're just going to hit up a bank, or they're not available anymore, and you got them in your collection. So you put them out there, and whatever they make for whatever cause, that's I feel is better than sitting in a box or even
It's
in my
awesome,
jars
dude.
with all the shit I got.
There's so
That's
much
why I just
respect, man.
boom.
There's so fucking much respect, man, and heart and all of it, man. It's phenomenal, man. We need more of that shit, man. And like I said, if I ever fucking increase the fucking shit, that's exactly what I'm doing, dude. Fucking 100%, man. It's so cool. Anyway, fucking whatever. Move on. Sorry.
No, but that's awesome. You can, like you take, and this is where provenance comes in. Even if it's not my work, as long as what you're working with is legitimate, making continuations of them and giving them away for free like that is awesome shit to do for people. At least I think it is. Right? And after a while, you can't just give everything away for free because it takes something to make something. So that's why
Right.
you take donations and stuff. But if like Harry's auction, why not put them in there? People are going looking for seeds. They either don't want mine and won't bid, that's fine, or they find value in what I'm offering and are like, "Fuck, this dude needs help. I'm going to get a hookup. Let's do this." Like the homie Dutch Booms did this the other day to help himself get something for his family. He's trying to get a pizza oven so he can do something with business that has to do with cannabis and food. Right? And he's got so many seeds like me, he can't grow them, so he puts them in an auction like that, and boom. It's like giving you free seeds for the amount of what you actually did put into that. There's so many. There's so many people doing it now. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool, man.
And like you said, it makes you want to grow, dude. If you donated something that cost a pack of seeds or 2 packs, and you end up getting like 15, but like it makes you feel fucking great to do something good and not get took advantage
Hell
of and
yeah.
then get all bonuses and shit on top of it.
Hell yeah, dude. That's fucking awesome, man. Like, to be able to use your skills to help people is fucking awesome.
It's the epitome of being a good human being, man.
And it's true, man.
What?
You do what you love, and you keep doing it. It just comes. You know what I mean? Like the stuff starts coming to you. It's not fucking like boom and fucking everything. You know what I mean? But you see like things changing, and when you're helping and doing shit, things are changing for the better. I guess. You know what I mean? Changing for the better is a good thing.
I
Hell
would
yeah.
continue to hold Duff Nug in high esteem today for some thoughts of prosperity in the universe and Duff Nug's name. You don't have to be religious, just have a good feeling about Duff Nug. That's all it takes.
And now come on and smoke one with us, Duff Nug.
And it's a way to help Ed not feel like fucking sometimes the world's fucking kicking you in the nuts or some shit. Like when some strangers help you out, it feels better than when strangers take advantage of you. So that's another reason why I tried to help you out like that, Ed. Hope someone would step up.
We're well received and humbling, and thank you.
Positivity for you, homie.
Wow.
Can't believe you missed taking my picture.
Whoa, dude.
Can't believe I did too.
I told you.
We're gonna, hey, tell her we're gonna tell the kids to eat her chocolate every time. Watch it, Sarah. She's getting a big head like you, dude. She thinks she needs a Tesla after first place. This season ain't even over. Man,
Right.
pushing my boy around.
Wonder if my battery's working on the bike, man. I'll take the bike around the block.
Oh, shit. Debo.
Yeah, man. Everybody knows that.
Debo time, baby.
One of the best parts of the Guerrero show, man. Especially when we got
I wish we could play the fucking dun 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 when he's fucking bouncing around there. So he's the fucking wicked witch of the east.
Come on.
It's a big respect to Duff Nugs, 100%. I got all kinds of shit we can fucking get. That's all the fucking Mudbone crosses, shit ton of space cheese crosses. I've got the Totally Gas with the Ghost OG Kim Dog. There's the Toad 91, Super Gassy, Space Fondue, One Hitter Quitter, Alpha
Yeah,
17,
that space
17,
fondue, man. I'd like to try that.
We got Pure Kush Space Cheese, Kev's Cut, not Forum, Thin Mint Cookies, Space Cheese, that's the Min Mints. We got 2 lines that named after Chris, aka Do the Jump.
That's
I was like,
good.
where have I heard that? Oh, that's where I've heard that, no doubt.
Do the fucking jump. This screaming his ass off. We need to hear him and Sarah both screaming, do the jump.
What? Oh no, hold on.
We need one with Rotten that says come correct. We got one with Ed that says fuck boy.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very true, Mr. Mike. I appreciate you saying this, my friend. You are one very great Canadian Mexican. I was called Space Mints, but I mean, it seems like it would be better called Min Mint.
Yeah, amendments is a good one. All right.
Holy shit! Nico's going for a ride. Everybody's getting the call. Like, all right, be careful. That guy's on his bike. Everybody get inside. Put all your shit away. Get your kids out the street.
Oh shit! So can dun 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 dun. Check him out, dude. He's out here doing fucking. He's out here doing 47 miles an hour on this motherfucker, dude. No helmet. You don't have to wear a helmet in Florida. All you got to do is carry a gun in case someone looks at you sideways.
Happy he looks.
You're supposed to have glasses, eye protection, have eye protection on.
He's all happy already.
All right, I got the Wi-Fi outside of the house. We're going. Woohoo!
Sir, get it, fucking Frank. Frank, for fuck's sake.
Oh shit! Look at him. He's hauling ass.
Yeah, he is.
Don't be fucking up in someone's yard again, Frank. And keep your eye on the road. We can watch you. We don't need you
Frankie's
watching us,
delivery
dude.
service.
Frank dropping off sacks
Okay.
right now.
You see how fast we're slowing down? This is me jamming the brakes.
Damn. His brakes don't fucking work.
Woohoo! Oh shit! I turned it around. Hold on. Make sure I don't crash into this mailbox.
You get a little sail hooked on that bike.
Let's see.
Watch where you're going, Frank. God damn.
Camera.
Oh shit. Still burning.
There we go. God damn, Frank's fucking out here doing trick shit.
Okay, here we go. Now we're set.
Yeah.
We'll get you some killer shit, definitely. Trust me. I'm gonna send you more than 5 packs, my friend. So
Oh
don't worry,
shit!
man. We got you. Whoa, see, look at him. He's out here trying to fucking run shit down, dude. He's doing 50 and shit. Almost hit a fucking mailbox and a Chevy. The fuck, Frank? Chris is flicking his buttons around so he pretends he's playing Frank.
Whoa. Yeah.
Holy shit, dude. We need to get Frank an electric screwdriver. Well, what the fuck is going on, dude?
Ah, fuck a bump!
Oh
No,
no.
that was the worst fucking shot anyone's ever seen of Frank right there, dude.
Oh man.
Shit.
Oh my
And
god.
across America.
Holy shit, dude. What the fuck is going
Oh my god.
on, dude?
Nobody wants to see that nose that close, man. No.
God, dude. No shit, Jamie. He needs to be careful.
How you doing?
This is Debo Knievel right here, dude.
One point. On.
This bike fucking cruises, man. I wish I had brakes.
Dude. He out here dragging the sweet to stop, dude.
You start mowing down mailboxes, you'll probably slow down.
Debo Knievel, dude.
Man, look at the sky. Looks killer, dude.
Yeah, that's
nice
cool.
sunset.
What the fuck was he doing there, dude? He's trying to kill himself.
I seen a guy on one of those bikes.
This
He
shit
had
is
both
gonna
legs on
crack
one
one of
side.
these fucking railroad ties, man. I hit one of those railroad ties a freaking couple weeks ago, man.
Do the jump. Do the jump, dude.
Yeah,
Let's get killed on the turn.
most of those
Oh shit! I was only joking, you fucking car.
He almost got took the fuck out. Oh shit, are they even open?
There's a neighborhood school going for whoever takes them out almost to do.
Stop, man. Fucking Debo. 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 Oh, our boy Debo.
Catching that.
Oh wait, look at what did I just pass? Hold on. A place for the Guerrero sticker. Look.
Are you tagging people's places?
I'm gonna turn around. Here we go. Real slow.
Hold on.
Frank, are you getting ready to engage in vandalism?
What? Is it a worm? Don't worry about it. It's not going to do anything.
Frank needs to get a sticker. Neighborhood watch
fine.
on patrol. Citizen on patrol.
All right, if you're a dab head, you got less than a minute until it's oil time on the East Coast. The clock will say 7:10, but it will
Better
also
not beat.
say oil if you change your perspective and get super duper high.
Better not be beating your dogs. Better take care of your dogs. We got citizens on patrol.
Smoke another dab. Your excuse is it's now oil on the East Coast, so smoke a dab if you need an excuse.
Smoke them if you got them.
I'll have a smoke of cannabis with you. I'm a flower guy.
Frank's gonna get in all those tight fishing holes with that bike. He can go down trails.
Yeah, don't let Frank on the trail with that motorized bike. You would
Will I
die.
let him in the trails? Maybe not.
What's that? I can barely hear. What's up?
My sign said no gas-powered motorized vehicles.
Yeah,
like the lakes and the ponds, you can have electric.
Oh yeah.
Like it's
Well, he doesn't
vary from locale.
Oh, Jamie, fuck that. Pedaling for losers, right?
I know it looks good. There's my puppy.
They're like they had to walk the dog. They're trying to walk away and not make eye contact. Don't look at the man on the bike.
And there's my cat. Look at him. Look, my mom is freaking walking the dog and the cat. Watch. There's the cat.
That's a hell of a trained cat, man. That's great.
Heck yeah.
How much longer till they're down with those favors there, Frankie?
There she is right there. There's there, man. That's funny. Freaking the cat goes for a walk with her.
That is cool as shit. It's a very well-behaved cat. Those favors look nice, man. They need to get that job done.
I got like a 4-foot wood stork, man, that freaking flies down and lands in front of my house and shit. And I used to feed them, and for like 8 years or so, man. And that fucking thing would go for a walk too, man. So you'd see my mom, the fucking dog, and the cat, and the fucking bird walking down the street.
That's a great idea for a children's book. I just thought of it. I just wrote the whole thing in my brain.
Write it up, Ed.
No doubt.
Oh man, you can't tell, but the sky is freaking awesome, man. Doesn't look good here. Maybe I can get closer. Starting going down, man. The clouds, though, that all that red, man, it's fucking solid red.
So bad today. Chris,
No way.
you think so?
No.
I didn't do as well as yesterday, though.
Yeah.
What?
Well, you just got done racing.
I'm the only person who actually raced most days.
Frank, you're supposed to obey the traffic sign.
So I have that on my stat docs for myself. That's about it.
Huh?
Uh-oh, going into high gear, baby. Pedal to the metal. No, don't do that, please. That shit is straight up scary. Man, look at those streets. Those are as bad as my ghetto neighborhood, man.
Good. Good bingo, yeah.
What you pay taxes for? They ain't gonna put you America, let's work on the infrastructure, man. Those streets are gnarly.
Move the operation indoors. Getting dark.
Wow, this is a pretty good ride.
No way Frank's pedaling going that fast.
Pick up the damn cave on the East Coast.
What kind of electric ride are we riding here, Frankie?
We're on a, I don't know, what is this thing? Fucking Huffy. Huffy. We're on a Huffy with the 52-volt battery.
Does it have pedals in case you run out of battery?
Yes, there's pedals, but I'm too crippled to use them.
You were fucking flying when I woke up from my nap. I woke up from my nap, I looked and your shirt was snapping in the wind. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, this thing, I can get this thing to like, I have a speedometer on it and shit, but I don't know if it's right because it's not right because I was up, like I had it to like 42 miles an hour and I know that I can't do 42 on this thing. So
It looked like you were going 42 to me, man. You look like 40 all day.
Yeah. I could do, I'd say this thing probably does 38 miles an hour, man. 35, in between 35 and 40 probably. Yeah, we'll get it.
Damn, watch
Problem
where you're
is,
going, man. You're gonna
see, we're
wreck that
cruising.
motherfucker.
Here, we're picking up speed. We're picking up speed. The problem is, I have to slow down like a mile before I get to the fucking stop sign because right now I got my brakes on all the way. Like,
Dude,
and
you're
that's all
fucking trucking on my screen, my big screen.
Yeah, so I don't get like I don't have no brakes, man. If I had brakes, I'd be able to. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna get killed.
Do it. Do it.
Rod, and that makes me happy to hear that, man. Send some good love to Harry from me. I'm gonna send a message to him, man.
Big respect from fucking Hollywood.
Hell yeah,
paintings.
Man, that
for
was
real,
man. I didn't do nothing, man.
No, you put a piece of your soul on fucking canvas and fucking someone gets to enjoy that shit while someone gets out. You did more than something, brother. There was nothing that wouldn't have been fucking outbid on, and we were both sitting here staring at the picture forever. But there's value in that shit, son.
I hope they grow some fire with those packs you threw in. Sit there and stare at those paintings.
Oh yeah, they will. I have no doubt they will.
Shit, I would. See that girl, man.
Let me put it this way.
Go get some more.
I do think that Bones gear looks the best. All right, let's see what this gummy looks like. Where's it over here? Where's it at?
1 minute and 4:20.
Yeah.
On the laundry basket right here?
Sorry about that.
There's actually another one in there too. That's funny.
I really wanted to get a couple of Harry's tinctures to try out. I was going to try to get someone to go by the wellness center. That kind of got put on pause.
Water. Let's get some water before I go.
Goddamn, Frankie Frank.
Woo! Good ride.
Debo.
Good
Motherfucking Debo.
Debo. Debo.
How was
James
that,
says,
guys?
let's see that
Everybody get a
fucking
good ride?
That was epic, Frankie.
good time, man. We appreciate what you're doing for us when you do these things you do for us.
You need a ski rope. You need to tow ride on a skateboard from behind your bike. Y'all could be like skating through the streets.
Oh, heck yeah. I'll put somebody. Crap. Well, I'm out. What happened?
Oh, yeah. Oh. Bye-bye. You're dead.
Did everybody check out the moon tonight? It's fucking
No.
badass. Looks so cool right now.
Nope. I don't see the moon.
It was full at 4:55. It probably wasn't up yet. Where you are?
There's no moon. You're lying to me. Why are you lying to me?
Fire.
There's no
Fire.
moon.
Fire. Whoa. Dang.
Get my ass out to the shed. I got a date with my bonk. I'm late for it.
Oh, I do too. Oh, that roach joint right here. It's right here. Okay. You can smoke it. And that roach joint. It's not a roach joint. It's a joint that's a roach. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, Dios míos.
Ay de mí. Ay de mí, hombre. Ay de mí.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh, crap.
Yeah.
That's all I gotta say is what the fuck?
What the fuck?
What's up with this fucking weather, dude?
What's wrong with the weather? What the fuck is like?
It's 90 degrees in fucking October. It should be 80.
Did you say 90 degrees there still, Chris?
Yes.
Man, it's like probably like barely 50 here. Maybe 55 or 60.
Yeah, it's still 90 degrees, dude. Whoa! Hello!
It's gone.
What the hell was that? Who
That was
did that?
interesting.
What in the Ed was that?
No doubt.
I think I'm echoing. I'm echoing.
Trippity trip.
I am.
Echo.
I am.
I think you are.
Echo. The fuck?
Let's see, who is it?
Okay, hold on.
You got two Frico Franks in here.
Oh, maybe that's why. When I got off, I hit the fucking.
What up, Green Fingers? Link is at the top of the chat.
Where's my boy from Tatooine? Where's he at?
Oh, there he is.
Taking a damn nap somewhere in the desert. He ain't hanging out with us.
He's there.
I think he just got done with his nap. Nappity nap.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh shit, me.
Some ice cream Oreo sandwiches.
That just made me yawn.
Oh boy.
420 time. Right after 420, you gotta
Is it
break out
working?
the
No, fucking
munchies.
Ed didn't. Yes.
Okay.
Ed didn't tell us it was 420. He's fired.
Yes. Finally.
Cheers. Had a good had a good mahi dinner, mahi, some rice, some mixed vegetables. I got done. Took a nice bike ride with everybody. And now I'm smoking a bowl.
Hell yes, that's good living. That's Florida life, baby. Some mahi, some vegetables and rice, and some weed, man. You can't go wrong. That's good living, baby.
Very nice.
Especially if you just caught the mahi offshore that day.
I'm very, very thankful, man. Very thankful for everything I got, man.
Heard that.
And all the friends and people I've met over, the past freaking year or two. It's killer, man. Very cool. Cheers.
Cheers, Frankie.
You figure, man, I don't know about anybody else, but for me, it's always been, I don't know, man, like with weed, man, being in Florida, man, you don't fucking tell people, you know what I mean? The only people that know are the people that you hang with, man, you know what I mean?
Like
Connections,
a
but
girl
that's
is
it.
one, man. That's what you're getting at.
So it's never been, I've never like talked or gotten out like that. You know what I mean? It's just like it's very small click, man, and that's it.
First rule is you don't tell nobody. Second rule is you don't tell nobody. Third rule is look at the first two rules if you have any questions.
Yeah, I used to tell people because it used to be. You ever get this from people? You ever get this from people where they go, you hand them something and they go, where'd you get this? Where'd this come from? And my response always is, what are you writing a fucking book? What are you writing a book? Doesn't matter what. You got it. Now shut the fuck up and smoke it. Fucking. Cheers, Green Fingers. What's up?
None your damn business.
Taking a nap. You taking a nap there, Green Fingers?
No nap, not yet.
I did. My beard's still sideways from fucking face planted on the pillow. Tried to roll a joint earlier. Came out crooked. I just threw it down and picked the bong back up. Thing's awful. Look at that thing, Frankie. Isn't that that's a poor excuse for a joint.
I take my old bottle brushes and clean out my bongs. Make sure you clean it out good. Make sure the bongs are fresh and clean.
See if it works.
Carbonogenics and all those oils are in there. We don't need that again.
I think I
left the lighter in the house. Fuck.
All those lipids are in the bong.
I did not. I got it. Whoa. What's going on here?
Man, you guys are making me want to roll a joint. Smoking a bowl, but I want to roll a joint. I see everybody rolling, holler. I'm like, now I want to smoke one.
And Frankie be jealous.
Frankie, I ain't rolled a joint since I had to have a contest with Chris. Had to roll off with Chris.
People
Oh,
Frankie.
shit.
And I won.
Gonna roll a tenner. Gonna roll a tenner. I'll be
You get about 7 or 8 joints out of a quarter. How many you get?
Quarter, I get.
That's about an eighth right there. That's an
I
eighth.
could get like 5. I could probably get 5 joints out of a quarter. 6.
All depends, I guess, how dense it is, right? I guess.
Yeah,
Son,
yeah.
that's a boneyard joint. I was supposed to smoke it with you, but
Hell yeah. What is that you're smoking on, Hall?
boneyard.
Hog leg or some shit.
Talking boneyard pinner, man. Sorry, pinner.
That's definitely as big as my Chihuahua's back legs.
What cultivar?
Just a boneyard.
Nice. Yeah, that's one I want to try in the future. That, and I want to try in the future. I think I'm going to do the next. I'm going to look at that space fondue, the fire OG cross.
The NorCal Space Cube, Frank. Don't. Yeah, that's the one I grow out if I were you. Either that or the government cheese or the ghost of. All of them are fucking killer.
Yeah, I got this. I got the space goo right now, which is friggin' awesome, man.
Yeah, I
I
love
definitely want to try the government cheese in the future. That
I got 2 outside still that need to come down soon. But
nice.
holy shit, that tastes so good. Look at that thing. It tastes so good.
Oh, that's a sweet one too. I like it, man. It's nice and
It's a little
thick.
crooked. It's a little crooked. Sorry.
It's okay. Looks good to me. I'd smoke it.
It ain't bad. It's feeling nice.
Where's the host of the show?
We fired him. It's our show, not his show.
I still haven't got my proper introduction today. I've been like waiting since this morning. I was like, still no introduction this morning. I was like, what the hell, dude? Damn, everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming to you all the way from the Salton Sea, Green Baker!
That's better, see?
There's no way I'm finished now myself right now.
There you go. That's my dad, motherfucker. Don't
You got my dogs going crazy. Fuck. Listen to what you did.
Straight to my head. I ain't even halfway done. If I wasn't standing up, I'd be taking a nap, I think.
You're my biggest fans. My biggest fans right here. You're cheering for me.
Green Fingers dogs are going ballistic, man. He's like, you bastard! I didn't want the introduction. Oh, that's great, man. That was great. I like the puppy barking, man. It don't bother me at all. It means they're all happy. Nice.
Here's to you, Frankie. Here's to you, buddy.
And here's to you, Holler.
Oh, yeah.
Looking at it,
You
I'm
guys
like,
got my dogs all riled up, man. My dogs are like, yay. Made them go outside. I'm like, get out there in 106-degree weather, you motherfuckers. Stop barking at me.
Hey,
Fucking hot
Green
today.
Fingers. Green Fingers. I'm the guy, like, if I was you and they started barking, I would, like, bark along with them, and I'd, like, get them all freaking hypered up, and you know what I mean? Everybody's like, no, let him calm down. No. Let's go, man. Get it off.
I said, go get them. And I open the front door, and then they all get riled up, and they run outside. Then they don't know what they're getting. They're just like, what are we chasing? What are we doing? And I close the door on them, and then I'm in here alone. I'm like, yes.
I just got the dog next door barking, man. I hope I don't get him in trouble.
You got everybody barking right now. Awesome.
Damn, that was fucking amazing. Going.
That was awesome. It made my dogs go wild. I gotta let him in. He's gonna die out there. Too hot.
Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go?
Does that mean it's good ash if it burns like that, or bad ash?
It looks white.
Nice.
That's a good
If it's
ash.
white, it's all right.
Dude, the ash is like powder white, like it just fucking burned like, oh god, that was wonderful joint. Holy shit.
If it's black, send it back.
That means you dried
It
it.
burned fucking perfect.
Nature is perfect. That was dried and properly stored. So
What
the
color
white
is the smoke supposed to look?
What are we doing? Comparing ash.
finding from Christmas
My
candles.
ash is whiter than your ash.
What ass ass having?
My ash is flatter than yours. Wait, hold on.
You white ass having ass motherfucking self. White ass having ass bitch.
I thought you said ass. You said ash.
White
You
ass
called me a flat ass having bitch. You called me a flat ass having bitch.
No
didn't
way.
you? I heard that.
Why?
Let me keep it
Flat
real.
ass.
What does that mean?
Flat ass having.
Let me keep it real in this shit, pal.
I gotta
You
rate
got
that the
second
best.
place.
That's the best
My
joint, the
dog.
finest joint I've had in a long time. I fucking
You should
eyes.
talk to him about it.
raw. I can see with my bad eye right now.
What up, Nick?
Whew, that was awesome.
Chris, what size neck do you wear in a dress shirt? Like 100?
No, the same as your. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. I was about to say your mama.
Fine, I'm not offended by your mama jokes.
Yo, mama's so skinny.
Let's cap on each other.
Yeah, dude, you got a really big neck, bro.
So
You
we're
look
gonna tell mama jokes?
We'll make each other cry, and then we'll never be friends again if we do that. Be like, you cried about my mama. We'll get in a fist fight right after, dude. Fuck, through the screen and shit. Be like, oh, I'm gonna fuck you up right now. Get over here.
coming at me with mama jokes. I'm gonna come right back at you with a snap.
Dude, we all know why
Yeah.
you got a goatee.
I don't get it. Please tell me
that double chin that you had.
Oh, I have at least 5 kids. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's the only reason why you got that. You're just like my other friend that has a goatee, just like yours, and he has a double chin also. And I'm like, dude,
No.
you're
No
just
chin or double
doing that
chin.
to hide your double chin. Lose
You know what?
There's
weight
only
in your neck, so
two
you stop
reasons to
having
get
your
that.
little goblet, your joblet.
Blue eyes right here.
Yeah, Kevin.
Coming from the guy that has like a pack of hot dogs on the back of his neck.
I don't have a pack of hot dogs on the back of my neck.
Hot dog having that neck, motherfucker.
You ate those.
Hey, here, I'll show you.
He just has one summer sausage, not a pack.
No hot dogs.
All right, you got a side of ham, then you have a fucking summer
No hot
sausage.
dogs.
Just a summer sausage, not a pack.
One
bro.
summer sausage.
No.
It looks like a Christmas ham. You have a Christmas ham.
Freaking bratwurst going on back there. It's a freaking bratwurst.
You're the one who carries the weight in your face.
Bratwurst going on. Cheddar cheese filled one.
Got a banger on the back of his neck.
You're the one who looks like a
fucking banger.
Cabbage Patch with the goatee.
Looks like the sweat on the back of a fat man's neck. Chris, if you're gonna come at me, bro, come at me with something at least.
Well, I have to come at you with shit that's people
He's gonna
know
fuck
in our
you up,
generation.
Are you volunteering to be the subject of a joke off, Ed?
Chris is gonna fucking smash you, Ed. Like his jokes are gonna be so harsh. I don't even want to hear them. Like I can already sense them.
There's literally nothing that person can say that would seriously or be offended by.
There's
How about
literally
your old
nothing
lady
that can
Jet?
further
Can we
from
make
the truth.
From Gooey? Yeah, Gooey can't. Gooey
I
can't.
feel like there would be no mercy from Chris on a snap off. Like if you guys are going joke for joke, I don't think there's gonna be any mercy from him at all.
Never comes at me. I guess he's just trying to be respectful.
Whatsoever.
The point was,
I just feel like he has no fucking filters when it comes to fucking jokes, like telling jokes to each other. Like,
yeah,
keeping you apart? Anybody
Dad gets his arm bit off by an alligator today. Literally worked
feel like he'll just go at it? Like,
Yesterday.
Chris is ruthless like that.
This thing won't go out. I mean, when do you stop smoking it? I can't get it finished. It gets tasting better and better. So fucking awesome. That's good. Then you smoke a joint in 4 months, and I'll be smoking joints every day. Looks like this is amazing.
Yeah, I love joints. They're like the best. Joint is the best.
Man, I just hadn't had one with good weed like that, good sticky weed in a while. That fucking thing burned like, man. It's fucking smoked up in here. Is it hazy in my smokehouse, Frankie?
It is. It's perfect.
I'm hot boxing it, baby. I hope Rotten Painting might have got hot boxed. I hope Rotten Painting got hot boxed.
Yeah, Howard, you look like the ghost of Boneyard. Look at that.
All right. I'm feeling like it too, man. I'm feeling like I can float, baby.
Who's the ghost of Boneyard Future?
That's one of the finer joints I've smoked. Honestly, that was one of the finer joints I've enjoyed in my life.
Nice.
It's an amazing day.
I might roll another one. Fuck it.
Hell yeah, holler.
You know what I mean, Frankie?
Yep, I do, sir.
In honor of Death Dogs and City Pickers.
Yeah, Frankie, I might have to roll another one. God dang it.
And
I'm gonna have to roll on with you, holler.
That's
the
a fucking
mentality
beautiful
of
thing right there.
God, straight up giving, baby. Look out, man. I'm going to go right past you on the highway, bro. Getting passed by a minivan.
This fucking won't go out, Frank. What's up with that? It won't go out. Still tastes like it did when I started it. It still tastes amazing.
That means it wants to be smoked.
That's what I'm saying, Frankie.
Wants to be smoked.
Fucking tastes so good, man.
Is that the OG taste? Holler, what kind of taste flavors you
Fuck,
get?
man.
What's
Just
up?
Sour flavor?
Power. Good to see you.
Bammer, fucking amazing ass Bammer, whatever you want. I don't know what it's called. It burned right to my fingertips. It's still burning.
Dang, that's what mine did.
Big ups Nintendo, man. So glad to see you out. Finally got a chance to check out some of your music. Fucking fire, bro.
The mosquitoes are coming out in force tonight. They're starting to whoop my butt, so I'm going to get inside.
Man, that thing ain't been a quarter-inch long for a minute. I've been hitting it. It won't quit hitting. My lips are sticking together. I can't talk. My tongue's getting numb.
Got so much oil back there, man. You're smoking straight oil.
Fucking my cheeks are swelling.
I can see it. I see my light, like Chris has got a light like that motion sensor. See that? Whoa.
Oh, man, appreciate you, Quintendo. Appreciate you a lot, cuz. Thank you so much for being here.
There goes the moon, Holla. I see the moon.
Yeah, man. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Ow.
Everybody get your plants, get your seeds in.
Ow.
Got a full moon going on out there. Hopefully there's no helicopters going by.
Oh, damn. Now I got all the dogs going again.
What the fuck are we doing? We smoked ourselves delirious today. We're all howling.
It's good to howl at the moon sometimes.
Smoking weed, making green finger dogs fucking start talking.
Damn, the dog's barking again.
The Rottweilers do the gnarly, baby.
Rottweilers.
Oh, stop touching me.
Chihuahua Weiler. Chihuahua Weiler. Oh God, the dogs are great.
Oh man, you guys are gonna kill me.
That guy was fucking nuts, dude.
Bitches, fucking stop it, man. I love
going nuts.
Rottweiler to the rescue, dude. You won't steal
You guys just need to say, you guys just need to decide to turn on. What if they decide to turn on
you can
green
leave
fingers?
the dogs on. They're great.
You ain't sneaking up on shit over there, dude. Oh, that's a big ass chopper.
Oh man, that's what's up, Doc.
Everybody watching the show, their dogs are going shitty right now. My dog's under the couch. He's like, what the fuck?
They're gonna end up taking out fucking fingers and shit.
Come here, sound like Rottweiler. You better hide out with Rottweiler.
Oh my God, I'm dying.
Rottweiler.
That was great. That was a very, very great laugh.
You gotta watch out for Rottweiler.
You can't fuck with the Rottweiler.
Rottweilers.
They're fucking fierce, bro.
That was too funny. Oh my God. Hilarious.
Finally.
There's potential on high right now.
That's what you call a guard dog, son.
Fuck.
Oh,
Come on, buddy.
The cricket shut the fuck up, didn't it? So who was it coming? Y'all shut the fuck up.
Shit. It's gonna be the cricket's turn in a second, then we're gonna go deaf. And then, oh shit.
And whenever Green Fingers is on somebody's podcast, you got to go on there and fucking start. Fucking get them going.
I'm gonna start getting banned from podcasts. They're gonna be like, "Fuck that! Ban him! His dog! Ban his dogs!" Yeah,
These nerds, Wawa's going ape shit.
Cheddar Bob was taking a
Frank's
nap.
fault.
He woke up to all them dogs barking, us howling. He was having a nice nap on the couch. He woke up like, what the fuck?
Look at that full moon.
What is going on? Sorry, Cheddar.
I just saw the world hunger.
World hunger?
Stop sending food, send U-Hauls.
Send him U-Haul. What?
Yeah.
U-Haul food?
No. Send U-Hauls. This is saying nothing grows here.
What the fuck? Holy shit!
Gonna grow here. We would have to send food where the food is.
That's your last ice cream
Really?
for tonight.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
very, very blurry shot of a light moon, whatever they're lying.
That's the moon. Moon.
I wish I had good internet. I could
It's
show
not.
you guys
It's a full moon tonight.
view from the full moon over the vehicle assembly building in the Space Force Space Station. It's really sweet.
Everyone can enjoy their own moon.
This one's coming your way. The full one.
My wife painted a lot of full moons, man. That was one of her favorite things to paint. Full moon with a scene in front of it. She loved that.
No. In a minute.
What are we eating for dinner? I want to make dinner. What are we eating? Who's cooking? That's my dog.
I'm not having cheese sandwich tonight. I'm having a frozen burger. It's not great, but it's not disgusting. It's better than going to fast food.
I'll go with the dog.
I'm gonna put some real cheese, probably some ranch dressing. I don't know, something.
Macaroni and cheese.
Nice.
If I can find a super hot chick that I want to cook for, maybe I'll start cooking again. But I'm not ready to start cooking again yet.
You're supposed to find a super hot chick that will cook for you, so you don't have to cook.
Hot dog.
I like cooking. You don't understand, bro. I love cooking for people. It's like one of my favorite.
Yes, so do I, but I'd rather just have a super hot chick here to cook for me because there'd be a super hot chick here. Not really for the cooking, but just for the company. Yeah.
I had a good 15-year run with pretty much the hottest chick I could have ever imagined. So I'm not in a big rush. Things will happen as they're meant to happen. Just when I got my most sad, I found this community. And like I was telling Snug earlier, having you guys here with me through this tough time has been so clutch. So clutch. And it's right on top of how the universe works.
Watch. Right at the door.
It's like this is like cutting up roaches is like cutting up fucking like tar shingles.
Stop cutting them up and just smoke it, bro. Dang, you bougie ass smokers today, dude.
Damn, dude, man, dude,
Easy, bro. Smoke the paper and everything.
Bro.
Tuck the end down the pipe and smoke it out of your bong. That's what I used to do with
There's
roaches.
resin. There's resin on that paper, bro, and that's gonna get you high.
No, yuck, man. I got more than enough that I don't have to smoke paper over again, man. I'm good. I'm good there.
I will smoke it. I will scrape it. I will smoke it. I will roll the ash and smoke that. Like, I got everything, every last bit of it. It's gonna have nothing.
Nice little pile.
If I have something, I'll smoke whatever I got.
Nice little pile. Roaches.
You finally smoked your roach joint from yesterday, last night, this morning, whenever?
Yeah, I smoked it this morning. That was the first thing I smoked, and then I had to smoke the other half a joint of that Ganjoji that I rolled last night. I had left, and that was, I smoked the shittier tasting one first with the killer buzz, and then freaking ended off with the Ganjoji joint. Nice.
I mean, yeah.
I gotta go grab a
You
wrap.
ready, Frankie?
Let me go grab a paper there, Holler. I'll be back 1 second.
Take your time.
Yes.
Or you have to get on mute. Or you get
Chris, you rolling one? Chris, did you roll one?
No.
Why?
The admins are really awesome here. That's all I gotta say.
What's that?
Nothing.
It's not our show. It's not his show. It's on the show. Take all the pressure off. We didn't have to do jack shit.
Everybody's doing their job perfectly fine today. I love it.
Move, man.
Did we miss
All right, did
420
that
once
take
yet?
18 minutes? It's a little short, but it'll work.
Maybe sausage, little sausage joint.
But
Hell yeah.
smash, what's up, Burnout?
Sausage dogs.
Yes, Burnout G's.
I gotta shut my dog up. Hold on. Take a couple. Shut up, dog. You dumb mutt. I love you, you stupid barker. This dog's not gonna stop barking. Oh my god, he's gonna keep going.
Where you at, Chai?
We got how long? Did that take 18 minutes? It's a little pinner, but what's Frank doing over there? I see flames.
I got my candle going so I can see. I don't want to put the light on because I got my plant out here.
I'm gonna have to roll a joint of Blue Dream and see how that tastes with a joint. That Ghost of Thunder tastes so good.
Speaking of Blue Dream, I had to clarify. Yesterday I was complaining that all of my S1s sucked, but I realized that what was sold to me originally as Blue Dream from Barney's Farm, so it's not the cut, it's probably not even Blue Dream, is the one plant that actually made a really good S1. The thing is fucking raging.
I don't even know what an S1 is, Ed. You'll have to teach me what that means.
Selfed.
Oh, first generation self seeds?
Yes. As far as
Don't you have to do the STS or something with that? And
What
do that to
a
get the self?
fucking bum. Bum.
Oh, I see you made it, Cheddar.
What'd I do? Why did you tell me I'm a bum, Cheddar?
No, not you, Hollis. Check the private chat.
I see you finally made it on the panel, bro.
Check the
I
private
meant to
chat.
say something. I meant to say something to somebody, but I forgot.
yes.
My bad.
If somebody teaches me how to use a wrench or point me in the direction of the YouTube video,
It actually told me not to tell anybody that you were there.
Cheddar?
Dude, I've been in there for like, I don't know, 10 minutes or so, fucking
It
watching
told me
Chris
to
play
say,
video
don't say
games
nothing,
and
don't say nothing. He's back there.
Tony on a totally black screen.
I did it before and was back there for 5 minutes. It was typing in there, yo, what the fuck?
I was just about to text Holla, but he has to get off his phone to check his text. So that wouldn't have helped.
So Ed's excuse was if he knew how to have a wrench. Ed, all you had to say was, "Hey, Holla, Cheddar's backstage."
I did say the admin are doing their jobs very well, and I love them.
Yeah, Green
And
Fingers
that was kind of a little warning.
Green Fingers gave me the little ha 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 ha.
It was good times, dude. I saw you back.
I giggled. I was like, son of a bitches.
Son of a bitches. Sons of bitches.
Sons of bitches.
Sons of bitches.
Man, I just made some nice fucking panko and Italian breadcrumb fucking fried pork chops, rice and steamed broccoli, and I put some of that apple butter. Yeah, I just put some of the apple butter on the fried pork chop, and it was fucking banging.
Fucking somebody put him backstage. Who let you
Banging.
in? Hey, somebody put him backstage again right now.
Banging. And the kid made fucking
Chris,
donuts for
ban this
dessert,
guy,
dude.
man. Block this
Homemade donuts.
Mute him.
Hell yeah, donuts.
I'm killer, man. You and Rotten up there, and me, you know, y'all pork
Yeah. Donuts.
Okay, Holler, I got my doob ready. Cheddar, man, did you bring a doob?
Yep.
All right, cheers.
I'm smoking a bowl with you, boy, you sons of bitches.
You guys got fucking joints rolled already?
Smoking a damn.
But it only takes somebody who really knows.
Frank looks like he's lighting a joint for the first time.
It's a fucking roach joint, and when I cut it, it was like slabs of tar. It's fucking not. It doesn't want to light, man. It's fucking all clogged. I think I rolled it a little too tight. Pissing me off already. I ain't even got one hit off it. It's pissing me off. I want to go grab a butt of John
Frank,
Joji
hey,
and
Frank,
fucking
mine's
roll
not hitting
that.
good either.
Let's go get
I
you
was
a
gonna
bud
say,
and go roll
why you
that.
rolling roach joints?
Because I got fucking
Mine's
like
barely
2
hitting
months
either,
ago, man, and I've been going psycho on the last rolling fucking joints like this, man. No fucking.
I'll send you some cherry pie.
Yeah, I'll be smoking joints for a while. I can tell already.
And that cherry pie is a cross, like that ganjoji I got is that space cheese, that cross and shit, and it's freaking fire, man. I did 3 of them that came out female, and all 3 of them are fire, but one was like super dark and crystally, and just that gas, man, fucking the smell,
I
everything
cut
about it.
down the one hitter quitter, the GG4, and the SFV.
Nice.
Next week will be the East Coast Sour Diesel, the Triangle, and the Chem D.
Man, you're gonna have some nice flavors there,
And then
Chad.
the following week will be the Chem 4, the GMO, and the Pacific Northwest dog shit. Skadoosh. Take me to 9.5. Tomorrow would be the end of 8 weeks, beginning of 9. So that'll give me 9 weeks, 10 weeks on stuff, which I think is ample. I don't get why people must be smoking fucking boof if they're rolling giant fucking joints. These people that are like,
Yeah, that's not true because I got that ganjoji and whatever, and the
man,
one hit splitter.
I can roll a cigarette a joint about the size of a cigarette and get through half of it and be stoned as fuck.
Right, yeah. Me too, of
I
course.
don't know, these guys smoking like 2-3 gram joints and being like, I'm not high. It's like, well, these fucking, I don't know what's wrong with you.
See, I get high by the freaking 3rd, 5th hit, man, but I just man.
I didn't roll another one because I wasn't high. I rolled another one to smoke one with Frankie.
No, I wasn't talking about anyone up here. I was just
No,
someone
but
in
you're
the
right.
comments is calling them toothpicks, and I've always thought that's so foolish. Like,
if I had to roll a joint bigger than that, like it's definitely
it's a waste.
It's a waste. It's food. Yeah.
Like this thing's lasted me all day. It's the fucking size of a cigarette. I take 3 or 4 hits and fucking stoned. Like
this fucking joint right here, and the one I just smoked, I bet you'll get the whole party next door fucking hot.
Oh,
I'm
little
not
long
fucking joking either.
on
I'm
that all
not even
day.
joking.
I don't know, man. I can burn all day and all night, joint after joint, no matter how good it is. I don't know.
Right?
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna get tired and want to go to sleep and take a nap and eat and all
Take
that
a
shit.
nap.
But I'll fucking
Exactly.
do that and then get
Yeah.
right back on that fucking horse and fucking smoke another joint and fucking keep going.
I'm a
Plus,
consistent smoker.
plus, I'm also using it for fucking years for fucking, medicine, fucking, I got off pills and fucking, so, I mean, buzz is a little different for me, man.
Yeah.
I think I killed my fucking tolerance. People are like, oh, do the tolerance thing. I'm like, I broke that shit and I can't stop. It's not like I can give it a week, because if I stopped cannabis for a week, man, I'd be in a fucking wheelchair. I wouldn't be able to fucking move. You know what I mean? All kinds of shit would happen, man.
Have you ever tried it?
Yeah, and then the second fucking day, man, I start fucking feeling pain. I got fucking like spots in my back that like feel like pin cushions by my spine from like 30
You
years
can
of
ride on my
getting
lap, Frank.
shots and shit like that. What's that?
I'll let you ride on my lap, brother.
I would be honored.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
And no, you're not
Whoa.
riding on my neck, Cheddar.
Whoa.
You can ride Chris's neck, not mine, fool.
Whoa. It's like a. Oh. Whoa.
You don't want to see that.
We need a sticker of that.
It's burned in your mind now, Cheddar.
Yeah.
Frankie Flippers in the toad.
Why am I stuck on your lap, Tony? Why can't I get off?
Damn it, man.
You ain't getting off on my lap, dude.
You're stuck. You're stuck there.
Mids all fucking day. That's right, Cooney. Mid. There's two kinds of weed. I've figured out there's two kinds of weed in the world. There's weed that will get Cooney high, and there's weed that the only two types.
He's getting high off that Mighty Might. He smokes mainly mids.
Yep. Yep. Anything he's smoking with Mighty Might in it is like not even mainly mids. It's like that's like Southern Canadian mids.
Beasters.
French,
Get on here,
Southern,
Cooney. Where you at?
Southern French Canadian mids.
Ooh, it even starts off, ew. Before you even get to mids, I'm going, ew.
Yeah, right, Frank? Yeah. That's what Cooney's
All
doing.
the words are ew. Southern, Canadian, blah,
Oh,
blah.
you know what? I think I was supposed to go over and help Cooney fucking harvest some of his plants today.
You didn't help?
Or no?
Damn,
Cooney, was I supposed to come over today? I probably was.
I'm over here hanging my shit by myself, dude. You fucking
shit.
You got a friend right there, and you won't even help him. Terrible.
Oh, I went to
Terrible.
work this morning, and then I got home,
Terrible.
and I don't know. My thoughts weren't on the rest of the day.
Terrible.
Yep.
That's not how you get to $70,000 a year, Cheddar.
He says, yup, ... Shit.
You got to be about it, fucker.
All right. Well, I got to go to the island tomorrow, but when I get back, I will. Hopefully, you'll know that I'm back, and you can text me and tell me to come over.
Can I reply for Cooney?
This harvest is going to be done.
No, it's not going to be done. I bet he got like 3 or 4 plants done today. Took about 12 coffee breaks.
Coffee?
He was having all kinds of problems without you.
Yeah, he was.
Hope he had a bid break.
It's because he.
Did I look fucking? Why was I so much slower? Did that other girl look way better than me?
No.
Because you can't body hop.
Exactly. Tell him, Sarah.
Man, don't get me started. Second place into first. That's not even
How
right.
do you get 420 coming second place?
Yeah. What do you mean, Cheddar? I don't even know what you mean. Explain it to me.
Tony's talking up how if you consistently get second place, you end up in first place.
Yep. If the first
And
place
that's
motherfucker's
just-
never the same every time,
And so,
you got a higher average.
Sarah could never win a race and win the whole thing. I don't think
100%.
that's fair. I don't think that's right.
That's fair.
She should
did
win
that,
second.
She did that the first year she raced, and
All
she
you
got
gotta
She
do,
should win.
Chris,
No,
right,
you
Chris,
have to have
you gotta-
a first place win to win first place. I don't care if it's only one. You must have a first place win.
the series.
No,
the series.
no, it
It's
should be.
whoever has the
If she
most
only
points in the
wins second
series.
place,
You've never
she should.
watched any type of biking, you
I don't
fucking
care. I think
idiot.
it should be that way no matter what. I think it's any professional anything. Fuck that shit. If you only win second place, you can only get second place. You
Nope.
have to win at least
You can get
one fucking
presidential
race.
second place.
Yeah,
You don't
like
know how to do math, dude.
executive second
Averages.
place.
Averages.
No, fuck the
Presidential
average.
second.
If you if you're
If
not good
you're a
enough to win
hustler
first
and you only
place,
make 1,000 a pound, but
no,
everyone else randomly making between
no,
200 and fucking 1,100,
nope, nope,
you're gonna
nope,
win.
nope, nope.
Yep.
Fuck that.
Yep. No math skills.
Fuck that. That's some California shit.
You're gonna win.
That's what they do in Florida. That's some Florida shit. That's some dick state shit.
Participation award. If you get 2 participation awards, that means you did good in 2 events.
Yeah. So you qualify for third place.
Fucking participation award. That's hilarious.
That's
People are
some bullshit.
stupid.
You must win at least one race, first place, to be eligible to win first place for the series.
I don't even know what the fuck you just said.
Yeah, exactly.
They're switching out bikes. That was like NASCAR. It was.
That's fucked up.
You didn't.
You ever watch NASCAR?
See, Quintendo? Yeah, see, Mario Kart. You don't get the gold stars unless
Put
you
your
get first
clothes
place.
on, bitch. You're tripping. What the fuck wrong with this woman over here, dude? Got a crack over here. Crackhead fucking taking her clothes off.
Oh, can we see? I
Crackhead with no clothes?
Our crackheads are really different out here.
A NASCAR?
Yeah, I haven't seen a main crackhead, man. So Cheddar, next time, man, get him on film. Get him on film. I want to see him.
So it's hard to see, but right over here, there's a trash can. This crackhead chick just took her top off. She's in her bra, and here she comes. It's hard to see her, but she's fucking right there, dude.
Oh shit, I see somebody now.
She's fucking scratching her neck and shit, dude. She's fucking tripping, dude.
Honk your horn. Call her over. Give her a ride.
Are you fucking crazy? You want me to call the crackhead over there? It's not a puppy, Frank.
Throw some pennies
Not a
at her.
puppy, Frank.
She's lonely, Tony. She's lonely.
Call her over.
It's not a
Crackhead,
puppy.
crackhead, crackhead. Here, crackhead, crackhead, crackhead. Here,
Look at her, dude. Look at her. She's out here fucking swinging shit around. She's fucking tripping. No, fucking
It's
son.
not a puppy. That's great.
She's fucking out of her goddamn loony ass mind, dude.
Oh, she's gonna come up and rub her titties
Oh
on
shit,
your
she
van.
spotted Tony.
Full moon's already happening.
Yeah, she knows. She
It's
sees
already
that
happening.
handicap
Come.
thing. She knows you
You're
can't
gonna
go
come up and
anywhere.
Man,
start
that's
your
fucking,
windshield.
that's terrible, dude.
You're gonna get the booby rub on the car.
On the other side, dude, the
Come
fucking,
on, man. Give
there's
me
Red
25
Lobster on the
cents,
other side of
man.
me, and there was fucking tents behind Red Lobster the other day. They finally made them fucking leave.
Fucking Red Lobster.
Tents behind Red Lobster. What the fuck are those crackheads doing?
And they're just living wherever the fuck they want, dude, around here. They don't
Hey,
give two shits.
They can afford lobster.
There's hush puppies in the dumpster, Frankie.
Cassie's
Hush
twerking.
puppies in the
She's over there twerking, dude.
And no one?
She's
They got
straight up
money for
twerking,
Red
dude.
Lobster.
Nah.
Hey, dude, this dude's got a fucking chihuahua with him, dude. It's a crackhead, and her boyfriend, and a chihuahua.
For fuck's sake.
I feel bad for the dog.
Poor
I
dog.
do too.
Poor fucking dog. Exactly.
It's
But that
fucking
dog is
terrible,
probably
dude.
loyal and loves those fuckers no matter what they did, because dogs are that way, you know.
Now, I don't know if they might have mental issues, and that's why they're on the street. But look, you got less mental issues when you don't use fucking methamphetamines than when you do. So your first step is to
Maybe
get
they're
the
just trying
fuck up.
Maybe they're just trying to go to sleep.
Maybe
That's
they're just trying
possible.
to act like they're really sick and
Maybe
just
get a
need
little
drugs,
sleep
but they're
medicine.
not.
Little sleep
Yeah,
medicine.
maybe
A
they're
lot of those addicts are
medicinal
just like,
users,
That's quite possible, my friend.
and they're just having a good time right now. They're
These
not even
motherfuckers
high.
are living behind the trash can and the loading dock of fucking what is this shit? Ashley,
Lobster.
is it Ashley Furniture or something like that?
Bruh.
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 Bro, let me take your dog home, dude. You don't deserve to be living on the street with you. Get out of the trash can, bro.
They send the
shit,
Chihuahua
shit.
in the dumpster for
Oh
hush
my
puppies.
god, dude! There's 2 more crackheads that came out from where the fucking naked crackhead was. She's back there servicing motherfuckers. Is what she's doing.
Yeah, you know what they were doing back there exactly.
God
She's like,
damn,
get
bro.
dressed now, guys. Get
Nah,
dressed,
That's
fellas.
that's a
I made
train,
my
son.
pick.
Yo,
It's
hush,
all about
not
love
love,
in that
man.
world. It's all about love in that world.
On the tussin. These man,
In the
crack
back of
orgy,
the
dude. Homeless
furniture
crack
store.
orgy, dude. That's terrible. She cleans
What was
up in a
that?
puddle.
What was that
She could
called in
be
the other
doing table
guys?
dances or lap dances.
Dude.
Tony.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
She's
motherfuckers over
doing
there.
lap dances for sure.
One of them shooting up on the fucking curb.
It's a spit roast.
Jeez.
One shooting up. 2 of them just left the human train.
It's human centipede.
The homeless centipede, dude. Fuck.
Homeless centipede.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
Oh
there's
my
another
god,
motherfucker back there.
dude. Tanner.
Oh damn, dude, there's a third motherfucker that came back there from the train. Another girl.
What
Oh shit.
the fuck? Oh my god, dude. It's like a clown car, but it's a dumpster.
Bro,
Crackheads
I'm gonna
didn't
go.
know that.
Man,
Oh,
I wish I
Dude, what?
had time to sit here and eat and watch these fuckers.
Where are you getting your food from, dude?
Yeah.
This is In
How
and
do you
Out
eat?
Hamburger, dude. I'm not getting my food from Ashley's Furniture. I'm next door. There's no
I'd be
crackheads on this
worried
property.
about that burger being so close.
Yeah, man.
He
He
worries about
probably
my
has a.
appetite.
I'm between
Is it-
homeless row at fucking Red Lobster and crackhead fucking twerk alley behind Ashley Home Furniture. I'm in the safe zone.
He's in the Emerald
You're in the.
Triangle.
You're in the You're in the pocket.
In the
They got motherfuckers
triangle.
that watch the fucking parking lot here. You
You're
can't
in the.
fuck with
You're in
that.
the pocket. You're right in the pocket.
He's in the pocket.
I like to roll
Yeah.
up on the fuckers that are shooting up on the curb and just lay my horn on them until they get up
You're
the
like.
fucking room.
You're like the guy
like a
in the
video
middle of the
game.
Spartan defense.
You ought to see what's over there behind McDonald's and Popeyes, dude.
Like Grand Theft Auto.
Motherfuckers are sleeping right on the fucking sidewalk in front of McDonald's.
I've
Like
never
right in the
been to a
bushes.
Red Lobster.
It
There
ain't
has an
special.
alarm
There
system
was
on
one in
that
Bangor
car.
for years, but I don't know. There's no reason to go. I've never been to one. I delivered
Yeah, why would you
knives,
go to a Red Lobster in Maine and shit, dude, when you can just go out
Yeah.
and get some fucking lobsters?
right?
I was a busboy at a Red Lobster when I was 15. I'm never fucking eating there. I can promise you that.
Wait,
Never. No
can you
fucking way.
imagine fucking Holla bringing you some lobsters and shit?
So my father, when he was younger, he was lobstering and stuff. He decided to take a part-time job waiting tables at this restaurant that my mom worked at. And so his first shift waiting tables, there was this at the time older woman, probably 40s, maybe 50s, and she's yelling at him, get her a drink. And so finally he brings her a drink over and it doesn't have any ice in it. She's like, "Where's my ice?" And at this time, my dad's like short tempered, and he's like had enough of this woman. He reaches over in her husband's glass, takes the ice out of his glass, and puts it in her drink. And he goes, "There's your fucking ice." And freaking 10 minutes later, the manager was like, "Bruce, I'm gonna have to let you go. You can't. I don't think waiting tables is really for you." So yeah.
That's amazing.
Fucking A.
That's amazing.
There's your fucking ice.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Was this before he knew any kind of martial arts or after?
This was after he was in the Navy and had already been lobstering since he was 7. Yeah.
You're lobstering since you're 7. Martial arts don't matter.
Yeah.
You don't want to fuck with a dude that's been lobstering since he was 7. He's got hands like a lobster fucking claw. That shit'll clamp on you in your fuck.
Yeah,
Just
man,
let him take the ice out of your cup.
No training involved, dude. You ever been on a boat and some waves and shit? You'll know what it. You can grab onto shit with the bottom of your feet, dude. You'll
Yeah,
fucking.
he would fucking crush Chris's hands.
Yeah.
Construction working motherfuckers too, like my dad, dude. Their fucking hands are fucking bisons, bro.
Yeah.
They'll fuck you up. An oil field, dude. Don't ever fucking try to fucking play thumb wrestling with a dude from the oil field. You don't lose half your form.
Mill build workers.
Dude, all they do is grip and turn stuff all day long.
Don't fuck with
Hey,
them.
hey, how
All
high
day.
do you got to be to pick up a Sharpie to light your bong it with? Seriously, I'm asking for a friend.
Goes to boneyard, motherfucker.
For fuck's sake, dude. I think the fucking Sharpie
So,
to light my bong
Tony,
it.
everyone was talking about how good the one hitter quitter was, so I had to cut it down. It's drying now.
It is very well, very good.
The end of 8 weeks, so
She's stinky as a motherfucker.
yeah, she is. Even with my stuffy nose, it reeked when I was cutting the fan leaves off. Every bump I hit it was like, whoa. All right.
I haven't found any fucking bugs on it at all. No moths, nothing.
Nope.
No aphids, no fucking thrips.
Yeah, Cooney said outdoor there was. I mean, we get aphids really bad. I think he found a couple, but other than that, like nothing. I didn't find any on my cherry pie.
Dang. Really?
Yeah.
That's
I
crazy.
found in veg and in early flower, but then I was hitting them with that OHN until they started really hitting stuff, and then boom, they were all gone.
Yeah, I gotta get some of that OHN, man. I don't feel like making it. I want to make
Frankie,
it, but
I'll mail you a
up
fucking jar, man. I'll mail you some, Frank.
Yeah, do that, or
Man,
you can get it.
Holler, man. I'll buy it from you, man. You don't
I
need
think
whatever. I mean, whatever. But just give me an address. I'll ship it to you. You can make a donation.
Yeah,
Whatever.
I think Marco
that
makes
sounds good,
some.
man. That sounds good. I got to get you my email address, dude.
Yeah,
really.
Marco makes some. I think Miles Filippelli makes some. But yeah, if you can get it from Holla, definitely get it from Holla.
Yeah, I'll get it from Holler, man. That's awesome, man. I get to contact you.
We can't hear you, Ed.
Good night.
Oh, good night, Ed.
Cheers, Ed.
Later, Eddie.
I don't think he's going to sleep.
Night, Ed.
5:30, 6, 7, 8:30. Probably not.
Oh no, it's gonna pop on another time.
He's pimping, son.
Is there smoke? Look at the smoke in my room, y'all. Look at the.
He's swiping right.
It's been like that for like fucking 5 days, huh?
Yeah, you haven't aired it out once, still. Like, fuck,
You
open it
look
a
like
little
a
bit.
figment of yourself. It's only
You
partial holler right
you
there.
forgot to put ventilation in there, didn't you?
Nah, there's a fucking AC on. There's a vent going. Look.
That's all you did.
Yeah, but that's in, not out.
What?
What? Is it what?
What do you mean out?
It
Like,
doesn't
what do you
draw
mean
fresh
out?
air in.
What?
It doesn't draw fresh air in.
It
That's what we're
recycles
talking
the air
about.
that's in the room.
Something that has drawn in fresh air.
It needs a fan coming in on the bottom, just pushing lightly.
Just pushing the same air through that filter. That smoky air.
Oh, you gotta put something on the
yeah.
walls there, brother.
Keep
Get
everything
some
up.
paneling on there.
Ed said he
You put some
fell on his
drywall.
plants.
The grates on his AC vent, on his AC
Chris,
vents,
no.
getting all
Go back to playing
resinized.
games. Go back to playing games.
I can't play games anymore. My wife won't let me.
You got yelled at. Can't play games no
Now
more.
you're blaming everything on your wife again.
Yeah.
What the fuck, son?
Can't play
Is he
games no
even
more.
back like on screen, or is he?
She won't let me do that either.
Won't let you go back on screen either.
Well, you're screwed, dude.
Are we in your pocket right now, and you're just talking to us?
You better have
What,
clothes
you
on.
in your pocket?
You better have fucking clothes on.
You just have
He's
one
laying there
earbud in,
butt
and you're
naked
talking.
with
Oh, look at him!
potato
He's
chips on his
pouting.
chest.
He's laying there pouting. He's waiting for her to notice. She's gonna be like,
Like,
"Stop
he's
fucking
pretending
pouting,
that
you
he's
big
pooping
baby."
right now. He's like, I'm
Show
pretending
her
that I'm
her
taking a
second place
poop.
prize, Chris.
This motherfucker.
Oh shit!
It's so great. See, and he's gonna be like that. He's got his one earbud under here, and he's acting like
all
he's
right,
not
buddy.
watching this. He's like,
It's Ray's Crooker and Cheddar crying for him and shit.
Chris, man,
Wow.
you're throwing me
That's the
off,
next
dude. You
sticker.
need to lay the other way. You're throwing
Yeah,
me
get this
off, man.
insulation,
All
bro.
this,
My wife won't let me. That's the next sticker. My wife won't let me sticker. Which I'm crying on the bed.
Yes.
My wife won't let me. All pouting on the bed by
Except Sarah said
herself.
no.
Sarah said no. Yeah, exactly. Sarah said no again.
There's a guy that fishes out of the hometown, and he's got a boat, and it says Beth.
Premium.
Beth said yes.
Oh, I can't say that one. That word would be so funny.
She's got.
Good
This
on the
is what's good
napkin, man.
about this installation. You don't get no mold, no bugs,
Ricky-ticky-tacky.
recyclable Energy Star.
What?
So you get that and put it over your conventional insulation. Then you'll have double layer.
What is that? The Artec foam?
Yeah, I think I got 1 inch. I put 1 inch.
I was debating putting Tyvek foam up also, but I'm gonna sheet it. I think plywood.
What happened with Ed there?
He fell on his plants.
Is he okay?
I don't know. I think he's okay. He said he almost hurt his plants real bad.
Yeah, plants grow back, man. But as long as he's okay.
He got back up and turned the camera off, so and said goodnight. He didn't appear hurt.
Oh, I didn't know he fell or nothing like that. I thought he was just going to bed.
No, none of us saw him fall.
Well, hope you're okay, Ed. It would.
That's a cold breeze.
Help find substance abuse. Why don't you go over there and kick them fucking twerking ass crackheads the fuck out of here? Hire somebody, son.
It's a cold breeze.
Ever seen a crackhead twerk?
I have just standing there. They weren't making me twerk. I'm
Last
really
time I
excited.
was here, someone's car caught on fire and shit, so they had fire trucks to get over here.
What? Are you still in line?
Yeah, dude. This is California,
What the
so we have
fuck?
people here.
Dude, I would have been gone from there fucking 20 minutes ago.
Dude. You have no patience, Cheddar Bob.
Nope. I have patience when it counts, and
No.
sitting in fast food drive-through is not
Nope.
where it counts.
Nope.
You still in the drive-through?
Yeah, he'd see.
Yep.
See?
God, I hate it when I agree with Cheddar.
He's been there like
Takes Holler
15,
fucking 45
18
minutes to
minutes.
drive to fucking the store. Same shit as waiting in line.
No.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
Negative. Negative.
Driving or sitting in line. If you're taking time, it's the same shit.
Nope.
I gotta ventilate this fucking building.
Plus, while I'm driving, I can't have crackhead entertainment, dude. That you can't buy that shit. That was worth the wait.
Our crackheads don't come out. We don't have like public crackheads.
This motherfucker. They're all hidden.
Yeah, they don't show off like they do in California. We have shameful crackheads.
Flying tiger hidden crackhead.
Yeah.
Flying tiger hidden crackhead. Yeah. That's funny.
Jeez.
What
was the name of that movie? Now all I can think is Flying Crackhead or hidden Crackhead. What the fuck?
Hidden Dragon.
Dragon.
Hidden
Yeah.
what? Dragon.
Dragon.
Flying.
Crouching Tiger.
Crouching Tiger. Yeah.
They fight and run on top of the treetops.
I got all
That
fucked
movie
up on
was
that
so
one.
bad with the like rope work.
Horrible. You know, it was
It was the
one
best
of
movie
best-
I've ever seen in my life.
It was
guys.
beautiful.
Man, I'll tell you, one of the best freaking movies like that is that's fucking good is Ong Bak. You ever seen that?
Ong Bak.
Ong Bak.
Ong Bak.
Man, look, there's
Ong Bak.
3 of them. The first 2 of them are phenomenal.
The one with that Tony, Tony Jaa.
Tony, yeah. Yeah, the dude is badass. He does literally like 10, 12-minute fight scenes, uncut. Ass is getting kicked, man. All uncut scenes, man, like 10 minutes at a time. It's one of the most phenomenal martial arts movies, man. I think I've seen. I don't know. It's really good.
I will argue tooth and nail the best kung fu movie is the Shaolin Hustle. That movie.
Shaolin Soccer?
No. Oh, do I have it wrong? The one where the dude's a fucking toad, where they're all living in the small little village and the Axe Gang comes through. Kung Fu
Panda's
Hustle?
the best Kung Fu movie ever.
Kung Fu. Now I'm brain farting. I gotta look it up. That's a
Kung
great
Fu
fucking
Panda is
movie,
the
though.
best Kung Fu movie ever. It's in the title.
Kung Fu Panda.
I won't argue. I won't argue. I love Kung Fu Panda.
I never watched it, but I know it's the best one ever because it's a panda and he knows Kung Fu.
Do yourself
Kung
a favor
Fu?
and watch Kung Fu Panda.
Kung
I
Fu, not
just
Kung
watched
Fu.
the new
Kong.
DC
That's
Pets.
King of Fu.
What is
King
it?
Fu.
Super Pets
Kung
or
Fu.
something? DC Super Pets or
Yeah.
something. It's that dog
Fuck
that
that.
looks like Hong Kong Fooey. It's pretty good, man. That's a new good
Hong
cartoon.
Kong Fu? No way.
The dog in the movie looks like Hong Kong Fooey a little bit, man. That's what it
The
reminds
movie Hong Kong Fu.
me. It's a movie called DC Super Pets, I think. It's animated, you know.
And you did Hong Kong Fu, didn't they?
Hey, Hong Kong Fooey, that was my error, man. That was when I
Didn't
watched
they redo that shit like 10 years ago? They did a reboot of that. Somebody look it up. They know.
Wouldn't
Somebody.
surprise me. It was Kung
Yeah,
Fu
that's
Hustle.
good.
If you
Okay,
haven't
all the
watched
admins are gone.
it, Cooney's supposed to be out there.
He's right there.
Not letting people in.
Oh yeah,
There's no one there, dude.
He's just
You
mad
want
that
a
he
link?
was
I'll
left
put up
in
a
the back.
link, but there's no one there.
I think I see Corey in the chat, man. He needs to get in here and burn one.
Yeah, Corey was trying to get in. Justin was trying to get in.
I'm driving, so you can't blame it on me.
Okay,
No,
you got the
Pat
badge.
and Bobby. If this one's on Pat and Bobby, dude.
No, you got the badge, man.
Damn it, Bobby.
The team takes the blame, man.
All I know is you guys are always talking shit about the Florida boys, but you Mainers aren't far behind.
I know.
Oh, they're right up our asses.
Yep.
That's right, Cheddar. Those were fighting words.
I'd have to agree with you, Anderson.
Dukeson.
I don't think anyone even knows where you're from, Anderson.
That's fine.
Hey, he's from where the Yankees come from. So
It's like, that's cool. It's cool.
I have no problem with that.
Better that way.
Yankee hating fool.
Yankees.
Newport.
First time
Where
I
you
came
from?
on, I should have
He
said
doesn't. He doesn't like the Yankees.
No.
Honestly,
Canada.
I might be more of a Southern Canadian than you are, Cheddar. How long would it take you to get to Canada?
Way longer than you.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
more of a Southern Canadian than you are.
Yeah. Let's see. Probably about 2 hours, I'd say, maybe.
We're about the same.
I can't even get to Chris in 2 hours, dude. You're in Canada, fucker.
No,
Canada, like Chris would
I'm
say.
over 100 miles.
That ain't shit.
So I'm
I
outside
drive that far to
that
go get a
fucking
hamburger, bro.
border
That's how
patrol.
far it is from Walmart to where I live.
I'm outside that border patrol fucking thing.
Yeah, I think. I mean, we're pretty close. I think we're about an hour and a half, 2 hours, and we're in.
Right,
we,
Cooney?
we need some people from Texas. There's way worse states than Florida. Texas is fucking horrible, man.
Yeah, but it's still not worse than Florida, man.
You're high, man. Texas.
I am
is-
high, and I still no. I'd take Texas over Florida.
You're crazy.
Any day of the week. You
Crazy.
take Texas.
You can't do shit in Texas,
You
man.
can do anything you want in Texas.
Yeah. The Dallas Cowboys are from Texas.
Exactly a
It's
reason that
America's
somebody
team.
Texas.
America's team. Isn't that America's team?
Those fucking geese are fucking
My cousin is in
heading fucking
Texas right
south.
now with something called sarcoidosis, and he's fucking dying because of their laws. Their laws suck. Texas laws suck.
You can have your
Tony's right
guns,
about
though.
what, Nadu? What's he right about?
See that moon tonight? That looks good.
Nadu's a wannabe Canadian. He lives in a place called Ontario. Tony's trying to unmute himself. He's gonna fucking crash his car. He's still on mute. Pay attention to the road.
Admin, you see you done fucked me all up talking shit, stupid.
Yeah. Watch the road there, left eye.
I gotta go around, go back, get back on. Dumbass.
What, you didn't get your food? You gotta go back? They
I gotta
forgot
go get my
something?
mom's food, but I missed the fucking thing because I had to do an admin duty. Fucking, you don't be shit, motherfucker. Chris.
Yeah. See? He's gonna go 5 exits to Lake fucking Murray. It's good.
I still want to know what the point of that story was.
We'll get there someday. So where is Natu?
He's there somewhere. I let him in.
He's there. He's just all muted and no picture. We don't get to see
Too
what
good for us to talk.
a Canadian among us. It's like the fucking Nazis that went to fucking Argentina and started their own in Brazil and started their own towns. Name them like Goofelberg, Gerfeldoisen, Dosselhofer.
Leader
Dweezil and Moon Unit.
Canadian.
That'd be sort of a badass nickname. Moon Unit.
Dweezil.
Moon. Well, I take Weasel too, depending on the type of weasel. Everything in the weasel family is a badass. You don't fuck with weasels.
True.
It's rule of thumb.
Face Sitter. There's Face Sitter.
That was a good one. I mean, that was a very good impromptu.
I think that one might stick. That one might stick like long pipes. I don't know.
Well, yeah. I mean, I feel like most people don't get called that very often, and I don't know if you take any pride with it, you're gonna run with it. So
it really stands out too.
Yeah, exactly. You don't
like if you
never heard of another face sitter.
Yeah, if you yell it out in the crowd and you're the one that fucking like, yeah, that's me. You can get some attention, man.
We were friends with this kid in high
Hey,
school.
Corey.
He was always a really nice kid, but he was socially awkward and never had a girlfriend, and it was our senior year. And so we decided to do some chaotic good and just started calling him Horsecock. Like anytime we saw him in public, we would just call him Horsecock and like yell it as loud as we could down the hallway. Within 2 months, he had a girlfriend. So like, just a little bit of chaotic good. Sometimes
did they stay together?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Shadow, what the fuck?
It didn't matter because he got the chick, right? So that's all that matters.
Yeah, but if I mean,
right? So he just had to get it once and nail her, and he's over. Bam, one and done.
Yeah, but then girls talk and girls talk, man.
No, but they don't even need to talk. When they see you in a relationship, they're all like, "I want him because he's taken." Like somebody else's. Mine.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah. In all your experience of being taken.
Yep, that's why I gotta beat him off with a stick, man.
Yeah.
We should beat him off.
I beat him off every
What?
day. These two fingers right here.
Don't go off screen and cry. I didn't mean it.
Jeez.
It's okay. Come back, Green Fingers. I'll
Don't
stop.
be so soft.
I'll stop.
Hey, come back.
You can blame it all on me.
We'll blame it all on cheddar. It's true.
Was that a boxer? Boxer at the end?
Yeah,
Look
it
at
looks
that.
like it.
The best dog in the world at the end, right? Boxer. Yeah.
I
I
love them.
don't know if I would say the best dog because, like, you can't really jump that.
Top 10. Top 10 dog.
I'll go with you. Yeah.
Me too. I will.
And
I'll
I
go with
would
that.
I would say personally top 3.
There you go.
I've had
I'm
3.
fine. I'm fine with that. I would second.
Pretty puppy.
Yep.
No dog better than a mutt, so I could disagree with you all day long.
Well,
The poly hybrid.
Yep, you're poly all day, bro.
The cat looks like it's on acid.
Chihuahua.
Dude, you got the craziest mix though. The Chihuahua Rottweiler is hysterical.
They're not even as crazy as either. There's some crazier ones. There's some.
Yeah, we just gotta have green fingers with a
Chihuahuas.
bunch of fucking Chihuahuas surrounding him going ape shit.
Yeah.
There's some crazier dogs out there.
Yeah.
Y'all want to get his
He's
dog
gonna have
barking
one more
again?
small.
We can get his dog barking.
Yeah.
But all
That's
Go
it.
howling.
it won't work now.
Chihuahua. Dun, 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 dun. Chihuahua. Dun, dun.
There's got to be other Weilers. Other
What
Chihuahuas.
is so? Let's see. What time is it? It's like 5:45,
41.
out there. So what's Chris doing right now? You think he's still laying on his bed pouting?
Pouting, of course. He can't move out of that spot until he's done right, and he's not gonna do right. I just want to watch my show.
His wife's called him to make dinner at this point now. He said dinner at 6. So unless he had to go out and get
Chris. Hey, you know what? We should give Cheddar and Tony the wrenches. Chris doesn't need it anymore. It's not his job.
It's not his job. He's got people for that.
Pull Chris off and throw Cheddar Bob on there.
Tony,
You would never give up
let's
his show.
throw a coup. Throw a coup.
Throw
We'll throw a coup.
It's officially the community show. There has been a
Yeah.
mutiny. Everybody has
There's-
wrenches and admin privileges.
Yeah, we're throwing a coup.
Took that
That'd
shit
be a
from
really
me,
cool
fucker.
show.
The Guerrero Community Grow Show.
The coup show. And you just throw a coup every show, and it'd be like a new person that'll just be like,
We'll just
"You're
put a
not
graphic
fucked."
up. We'll put a graphic up at the beginning, inspired by Chris Guerrero.
With the same logo, inspired by the Chris Guerrero show with his logo.
Yeah.
Just inspired, like wrote in shittily too.
Are you taking a shower? Why? What's going on over there?
The dog.
You just came up like,
My man's in the tub.
now it's getting hot in here. Shit, you're taking off all your clothes. It's getting hot in here.
Frank, was that one of those headgear for sleeping things? What are those called? The
Sleep apnea.
yeah. You're supposed to suck out of that when you're going to bed.
That's funny.
What was that thing? What was that hose thing you just had up
He
to your
has
face?
hooked up into his bong.
You're fucking hallucinating, dude.
Frank, what do you have in your right hand?
My right hand, this one?
What did you have in your right hand?
Nothing.
Nothing, bro.
All right.
You're gonna do
Someone go
magic
back and,
tricks.
someone go back and rewind it.
You're seeing things, bro.
He's hitting the sleep apnea machine or something.
Like it was getting whippets out of it or something.
Oh, that's what it was. What is that thing?
Man. One of
Is
those
that a li-
icy pops. You get like 50 of them in a freaking.
There we go. All right. It's like a colonic for your mouth.
Oh yeah. Playing got the flavor ice pop.
You know where he just pulled
You
it out
gotta
of, right?
clean the palate before the
Frank's
next
got the
one.
electric bike and the flavor ice.
He's poking the brown eye with that thing right now. He's like, fuck, gotta eat down there, bro. Now I gotta
All
try
I
the ants climbing up your
think is every
legs.
time I see him as a fucking Joker. How do you think I got these scars? Those fucking things. I got ripped up by those bastards when I was a kid.
Yeah, that was funny.
Damn freezing top place.
What was that? That was Scary Movie, I think. One of the Scary Movie 2s.
I can't remember.
Yeah.
Hey, Canada.
What Cop? What's up, y'all?
Tony's froze.
What's good?
Was it morning? Morning there, yeah?
Yeah, it's 7:45 a.m.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice and early.
Pound down the coffee. What's that?
What a crap.
Bloody Cop.
Sweaty cup.
I'm getting ready to cut down the cocoa I buffered. Literally, like sit here with Fiskars and sit here and cut the cocoa core down because it's too long. I don't like it long. You know what I'm saying?
Here we go.
Wow.
Now, is that treated or that you were soaking that the other day, right?
Yeah, I used to use Epsom salts, dude. It works great. I mean, magnesium is magnesium, right? I mean, I'd rather use natural 100% than some cow mag. You know, I ain't down with that, dude. I like to make the food, dude. You can make the same food as Turpinator and all that shit. You know how to make it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Find out what it is. It does the plants, and you just use the same thing. You know, blood hardener, kelps, and molasses. I like molasses, so I mean, a lot of people don't, but as long as you don't overload it.
Shake well before using, you pay for water.
What's that?
If it says shake well before using on the back, you're paying for water.
No.
Yeah, true story.
Ooh, donut time.
Boom.
Also killer.
I could go for a donut.
I fucking felt so stupid when I figured out what was really in Turpinator and Perpinator. I bought them both. I figured out what was in it. I was like, what the fuck?
What is it?
Artificial shit.
This shit you can make your own, making your fucking at home for fucking 15 cents.
It's probably expensive too, right?
Oh, it's bankroll.
$35 a gallon. Yeah.
Yeah, you take that $35 and you can go buy enough material to make fucking 100 gallons.
Go buy 100 pounds of grain.
Throw
Throw a handful of it in some fucking water.
How'd you like the donuts?
My buddy back home turned me on to all that. He's like, man, these guys are just they're just jacking you, dude. I mean, really. And the dude from the Midwest, this farmer from the Midwest that came out to Cali, and he brought his tractor, and he was like the farmer in the Midwest. I don't know what kind of stuff he grew, but, you know, big fields in the Midwest. And he came out, and he got real popular because he was really good at digging sites, digging in-ground, setting up grows for people. They come in, they have a half acre, and they sit there and collab what they want, and he'd spit what he thinks, and 90% of the time the people would be like, oh, here, you just go ahead and do what you do, because like he already could see it, see the layout where the sun comes up and all that. He was a gangster, and his garden was amazing. Jesus. He only did 6 plants, dude. The dude did 6 plants and got 72 pounds off 6 plants. Hats off.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Nevada, Grass Valley, California, dude. Tractor John, I call him, man. Dude's gangster.
Fucking
I
love
mean, it's
that.
amazing. I gave him. I made a Cali Connection sour diesel cut, and I crossed it with my OG, which basically made a headband, whatever. And I gave him those beans, and that dude pulled 12 pounds off one of the seeds I gave him. My cheese slid off the cracker. I was like, damn fool, I can't even give my own set to do that. And he's a tea guy. No chemical, man. All tea. I mean, he foliar teas. He had clean teas for foliar and dirty teas for the dirt. And man, that's it. No chem. He made everything teas.
Yep.
So that opened my eyes. And you could take a bud that was like literally dried, size of a softball, and you could crack it open, and the color did not change straight to the stem. It was just, hats off to that guy. Made me jealous.
Hey Corey, you're Mad Dog. What kind of smell are you getting on that?
Nothing.
Really?
Nothing. Since day one, it was kind of more like a fucking larfy jack, and it's gone to not much of anything.
Any resin?
Nothing to really write home about, but it's definitely got resin on it. It's just, in my opinion, the one that I have is not suited for my environment. So I will grow it again, but I'm going to keep it indoors.
How many weeks are you into it, or do you already grow it out?
It's running with all the rest of my outdoor stuff, so I can't judge of how many weeks it is, but I can tell you that it was definitely the first thing to initiate bud set in my garden. It was fast. It was fast to come on. The buds to me look like something I would be growing indoors. They got real chunky. It's a good plant. It's just my particular one where I grew it. It didn't care for it.
You said I could fix.
A lot of botrytis.
Degrading on the vine now?
Say it again, Holla.
Is it degrading on the vine now?
Yes.
Like dying on the vine?
It sure is. It sure is. I'm taking everything down tomorrow and salvaging whatever I can out of that. I'd say that's one of the worst ones that I have, though, for sure, for the botrytis.
That's a bummer.
Yeah.
But it did give me an idea that it's worth running again because, like I say, I like everything about it. It's just it didn't belong where it was. That's all. Inside, I think it's gonna be mint.
Perfect timing.
I would like some again for sure too. I was just checking out up at my aunt's house the plants that I had given her today, and I don't know if I had stunted them from leaving them in a cup for too long or what the case was, but fucking one of them is only a foot tall out of the ground. The thing's teeny. And then the other one it's about 3 foot tall, but absolutely zero branching on it. I mean, it looks all right. The buds look pretty good and everything. I told
Did you top it or pinch it or anything?
I didn't know. I was, expecting them to branch out at least a little bit, when she got them planted into the ground. And yeah, no, they just went straight up. And I mean,
that scares me because if I've got a good one and I didn't clone it, now I'm nervous.
Right, but I mean,
I thought I'd be able to get more.
Well, see, there wasn't much on this one at all. Like, I think your one plant, you probably have more than my aunt got on both of hers. And I don't know if she had another one stuck out somewhere else. I told her to put them under her sumac trees, but I don't think she did put any out there. I didn't see any, at least. And
Poisonous sumac?
Don't think so. I'm not 100% sure on it. I've tried to look it up.
Fucks people up.
Fucks me up.
Yeah. Well, I know she's got, she's been in there working for years and years, so I don't think she has any allergies, but yeah, no, that's something I'll definitely keep in mind. But she didn't put it over there anyways. But
are you gonna run some?
Well, those were the only ones that I had. I got the 5 beans from Peter, and yeah, I'll definitely run some again. Like I said, that one smelled good. Like it smelled delicious. I was surprised by just how good it smelled for being what it was.
I've got the OZ Kush, original zombie. It's called. It was a high CBD from same folks, and that's a beautiful plant. I mean, it finished out gorgeous. The buds are nice. They're tight, and yeah, it's got a nice smell to it.
Yeah, yeah. No, this one did too.
Luck of the
It had
draw.
like a very fruity, nice, pleasant smell to it, which I think is going to be good because my aunt's a stickler. She doesn't really like smoking all that much, but she has glaucoma, so the CBG should be perfect for her. And
Sure.
yeah, so I want to see how it all helps and works out for her. But yeah, I'll definitely probably get some more next year for something.
I was got a pollination going right now too, so hopefully we get another handful of beans. That would be really cool.
Yeah, no, that would be cool for sure.
I've got some Mr. Trees. I think he called it Orchard Bitch. It's a high CBD. I'm gonna try running one of those too. See how that goes. Yeah. I'd like to find some good medicine to maybe mix in along with either the Fico or the when I make my muffins with the oil or whatever. I mean,
for sure. Yeah, no,
if
exactly.
it works, it works.
Right, exactly. You can dial something in that really works for you, and helps helps your hands and everything, helps your body before your.
Yep.
I know you said that though. You got to get so ripped
What's
before
that?
your body actually
What's that
relaxed.
comment say?
Not
Does it say, do I want to see the cherry pie? Does this say duded or dudded? Dudded?
Looks like dudded, unfortunately.
What does that mean? Dudded.
Stunted it or something. Like that CBG I was just talking about. Or that mad dog that only came out a foot tall. I wonder if he's talking about that.
Huh.
No.
I don't know. Isn't dudding when it dies? Or is it just stunted? I don't know. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either.
I thought it said doubled. I didn't see the unfortunately. I was just
the unfortunate
fucking half out of it.
I'm about to take some more of that fucking cold fucking night medicine.
I was doing solo cups, and then I was
Hey,
thinking
Holler,
maybe getting
can you hear me?
stunted by putting it in such a
Yes, sir.
smaller place.
Holler, man, I put my email in there in the chat for you.
Ooh, let's get it.
I'm getting it. My
yeah, Corey, you could take it,
you're
man. Anderson,
you're gonna get a whole bunch
everybody, man, you can have it. I put it in there for you, Cheddar.
I don't have it. Yeah, all right. I'll get it from Cheddar.
Yeah, you came in that.
I'm gonna get it.
Hey, Madison, you start off as solo cups or 1 gallon?
Yeah, I started.
Watch the road. Watch the road, God damn it.
Boy, my cherry.
Watch the road. Watch the road. Watch the road.
My cherry pie that I saved from outside looks fucking awesome. Really awesome.
Ooh, now we got 2 of them.
I was just looking at the
what's that?
up in my grand. He's got a Roberts Creek Congo, base cheese, and back cross 3 up there.
I got you, Holler. Cool. All right.
Hey, can you guys hear me? Hey, I just wanted to show you what dudding of the cherry pie looks like.
Did you get that from me?
Yes, I did back when Tony was in the hospital and you guys did a fundraiser for him. I bought this cutting and it came from you. Yes.
All right, but you've grown it. Is this the first time you grew it?
Oh yeah. I did like 4 cycles with it.
Oh,
and
okay.
it did
All right.
great.
Okay.
And I'll give you the backstory of why I think the dudding happened, but I just want to show you the outcome of what I think is dudding. And so, all right. So, how do I need to flip this?
So you go into the 3 dots, more
Yep.
camera, and then hit back.
Settings, front camera, back camera.
There
All
we
right.
go.
There we go. All right. So these 6 right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, are all cherry pie. And unfortunately, I had to put these outside for a little bit. And I think because being outside, they caught, because I ended up with leaf hoppers on the inside. But I just want to show you what I think is dudding. So we'll come in and just look at the leaves. Look how the leaves are just like constricted, and
it looks like it's re-vegging.
Yeah, it does.
It just looks like re-vegging.
Yeah, but there's no re-vegging reason.
You had them
they're in
outside,
normal.
you said.
You put them outside. When did you
You
put
had
them
'em-
outside?
Back in June. But look how sad that little that
How about
the fan leaves
how
are?
about
Yeah.
broad mites?
Oh, I see the other damn. I see what you're talking about. That crinkling.
the crinkling. Look
It looks like broad mites, or the other ones.
Russets, maybe, or
Yeah.
pest. It looks like pest pressure. Who knows? It's impossible to see. You got a one-eyed dude giving you advice. Don't listen to me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at a tiny screen, but they look twisted and funny,
You
like
got
new
hit with
growth.
leaf hoppers, you said?
Yes, I had leaf hoppers. They came
Okay.
inside. I brought the plants back inside, and they had these black leaf hoppers. And look how the leaves are curled
Yeah,
up.
definitely.
Yeah, that's like
definitely
a that's like
bugs.
a that's like a viroid or something.
What does mosaic virus look like, Tony?
It's the beet viral. What is that
What's
beet
that?
one that they bring?
Oh, twisted beet, curly beet.
Curly beet. Yeah.
Beet top viroid.
Yeah, that's
Sorry
the
to
one of leaf
interrupt.
hoppers.
The leaf hoppers carry that or can.
Yeah, it's the ones that they brought to me, and that killed my whole garden.
I'm over east. I'm on the east side of everything, and they certain things should not be. But like, I'm bizarre about like how.
Yeah, man, you
sad
can't have that.
looked.
Hey, take him off big screen real quick.
Hold on.
You see my private message?
I'll tell you.
Jared?
I'll tell. No.
Just something quick.
Lack of oxygen. Too wet.
I can't.
Okay. I better not brought up, but
Yeah. Snowboy, I'll tell you what. Once I have these re-veg and I get cuttings, I'll send you another. I'll send you a fresh cutting. Rooted. I'll send you a
guess
rooted
what?
cutting.
Hey, guess what,
Hey,
Cheddar?
hey, why don't you?
Cheddar? I just paid to get this one again. So because I didn't want. So I'm on your list to send to.
I'll send you something else too.
Yeah.
I'll send you a couple things.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
awesome. Thank you. Because
Yeah.
I ran it for like 4 cycles, and damn if it didn't turn heads. It
Man.
turned heads. It turned heads.
It's the
And
truth.
here-
It fucking.
It is. It's a fucking.
Well. So I was in an awkward situation where I thought I had to move, and I moved everything to an outdoor situation in the wilderness and in the wild. And I think out of all that, I got septoria. I got a bunch of. I'm fighting the outdoor world because I took indoor to outdoor, and I think you're seeing the results of because all of a sudden I'm looking at my plants like 3 months after I brought them in, and I see a leaf hopper, and I'm like, whoa, where did the leaf hopper come from? And it was
Right.
solid black too. It was a solid black leaf hopper, and I know leaf hoppers are, able to transmit, whether it's
Everything.
with viroid or anything, the leaf hoppers. So my indoor situation, and look, guess what? I've never done solo cup cloning. Guess what I'm doing now? I'm doing solo cup cloning because of this now, and it's wild. I've had my first experience with outdoor pressure and other pressures, and this cherry pie has been magnificent. And then all of a
Well,
sudden,
we'll get you another one, man.
it got weird, and all
Yeah.
I can say is I had to stick it outside for about 3 weeks, and I stuck it in a very wild environment, which it should have been, I would have thought, been fine, but something that is not used to being out in outdoor pressures, maybe is susceptible.
It
And
definitely caught something. I've never seen that before.
Yes, and I'm being 100% honest with you that up until I put it outside, it was worth everything I gave for Tony's. It was, and then some, and so it's just now that it's acting. It's went weird on me. It's got the most bizarre stuff. It leaves.
Has it been sprayed with anything?
No, some horticultural, like just a few things, like not very many, not anything crazy, nothing out of the ordinary. So, just
it looks like you got a pretty organic grow going there.
Yes, I do my best. I do my best to keep it fairly natural and as best I can inside. And it just took a turn for the worst, and I was like, wait a minute, something, and I think it was the outside pressure. I think it was.
I would agree. 3 weeks outdoors can leave things very susceptible.
Yeah, well, and the irony is, in my mind, I thought I was going to rejuvenate all my cuttings outside when I stuck them outside. I was like, guess what? It'll be good. I'll put them out there. They can rejuvenate. They'll be good. They'll get some natural light. And I'll come out ahead. And and then I had to bring them all back inside, and it all just kind of went south real quick. And I went,
is it on all your plants or just those?
Well, all my cuttings, and at the same time,
I'm concerned that it's mites. I really am.
I think it was auto. I was also using a auto cloner to, a arrow cloner to clone everything. So,
but I mean, do you have other varietals or just the cherry pie?
Yes, I do. No, I do have other varietals.
And are those affected as well?
Yes.
I think you got mites. That's what I think. I think if it's spreading through your garden, it's got to be something.
Well, I think using
an
arrow.
around.
I think using an arrow cloner was my mistake, because this one never had any
Are those
problems.
plants the same age as the oldest affected plants?
Yes, they are.
So, in other words, if you cloned them all cloned them all together and they were healthy, and now they're going to shit, it's got to be pest pressure.
They're bad.
Possibly.
But that curling, I was also going to ask you.
Everything is fucked.
I also was going to ask you if maybe that.
Yeah, but he wouldn't have had the curly until he put the plants outside. In other words, if he only put the cherry pies outside, then why is everything affected? It wouldn't have come from the cloner.
No. So Corey, all these cuttings were put into 1 gallon grow bags, so I could take them from cuttings and keep them alive, because I thought I was having to move. and I put them in 1 gallon grow bags. And then to make it easy to move out into the country, I moved around. So all these are the same era cuttings that were put in grow bags and moved out into the country. And now I brought them back inside, try to keep them alive and everything, and put them in soil and blah blah blah.
So they've all been
And
outside then.
they've all yes, all these
Okay, I
have
got you.
been,
I didn't.
yeah,
I'd
yes.
still
These are
loop
all
them.
these are
I'd
all
still throw
same
the
era.
loop on them, or one of those. If you've got a magnifying microscope that goes to your phone or something, I would just err on the side of caution, because that room would be fucking.
Yeah,
You'd
that
have to really
curl on
clean it
that leaf
meticulous.
right there does look like a russet mite curl.
So I outside of the clone of cherry pie that I got from you, Cheddar Bob. Outside of that, the only clones I've taken in, and I don't know whether to mention them or not, but outside, I've kept it pretty much the seed. I bought that cherry pie clone because I heard about it and I wanted it, and I thought, well, fuck it, I'll give it a try. But I have gotten a couple cuttings. This one right here is one of those. It's the purple Urkel. It's sick. It's not very good. It doesn't do very good. It's the purple Urkel. And I stuck it. These are all were outside, and I don't really understand. It's like I got something from the outside and I brought it inside, and I don't know what it is.
It's
So I
either
give my
a
left nut for a purple
either
Urkel
a
Using the
dominant.
thyroid.
aeroplaner will make them all share phloem and xylem sap, which means if one plant has something, you're going to probably pass it to everything.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
either a
And
so
thyroid or an
that Urkel
insect.
beans. Is there such thing as an Urkel dominant bean floating around?
well,
Yeah.
this is a cutting. I don't know. I don't want to say the name, but I will. I mean, if you want me to, I will. But
That's all
I
right.
bought
Go ahead.
I bought these. I mean, it's from somebody everybody here knows, but he opened up his clone bank and was like, and I was like, well, I'll take a chance. I wanted to try this purple Urkel, and I got 3. It came with 3 cuttings, and I'm down to this last one. The rest of them all got sick and didn't do good, but I didn't know. I just didn't know, and maybe I got the dudding. Maybe I got the dudding from these cuttings. I don't know. But I put them all in the Aero cloner. That's the problem. I put all these cuttings in Aero cloner, and so I feel like I shared all the bad. If something had the bad stuff, the Aero cloner shared it with everything else.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. And so that's why now you see solo cups.
There you go.
This is why you have solo cups now. And so, and who knows whether this is going to survive or not either, but I'm trying to keep everything separated.
Man, Leighton, I feel really bad that happened to you, man. That sucks.
Well, no. Hey, that's not on you. It's
No,
look,
I know. I just mean,
environment,
just as a fellow grower, like that, that sucks,
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and live and learn. But it's my first time. I'm an outside guy. I'm not an indoors guy. So I hate Mother Nature, and I don't want to be God. And so it's learning and everything. But it's weird how you look at how this stuff just gets. It's like, and I'm thinking, I got your environment great. Your environment's good. There's nothing wrong with your environment. And it's like, nah, I don't like it. I don't want it. And it's acting all, dudded up. And so I just want somebody's opinion about it. It's like, I know I need to cut my losses here, but it's like, man, it's like,
yeah, that's a lot of losses to cut, man.
Yeah, and I all I did was because I thought I had to move, so I literally had to uproot everything I had, and I just put all my cuttings into 1 gallon grow bags, I took them out in the country, put them out in the country in a grass and in a weed line to where they wouldn't be seen and nobody would know where they're at. And in my mind, I thought, well, guess what? They're going to rejuvenate while they're out there. They'll be in the sun. It'll be all great, and I'll get rejuvenated cuttings. And then I was like, oh, I didn't have to move. So now I keep my place, and I brought everything back in, and I noticed leaf hoppers. I noticed all kinds of pest pressure that I didn't have before by taking plants outside and bringing them back in. And I think, and I've read on the viroid and all that stuff that leaf hoppers are one of the transmitters of, viroids and stuff like that. So all these things that I had in a arrow cloner, they're all dudded out. They're all like just dead. They're very weak and they don't look good. I'm like, okay, so I put them in an arrow cloner. Don't do the arrow cloner anymore. And you need to
anytime, like, hey dude, it's like, seriously, this is one of the things I've always been told. Like, do not take your indoor plants outside, because it is like a big sign saying, fresh meat, come get me.
Yes.
And the bugs flock to those things quicker than shit. So never take your plants.
And look, I didn't want to, but I had to.
Spray them with anything before you brought them back in. Is my question.
No, I didn't holler. I didn't know. I didn't. I just, because if you know as well as I'm just to the east of you. So in the grand scheme of thing, in the big picture, you don't have. I'm east of you. Yes.
Are you in Tidewater?
My state starts with a K.
Oh, you're west of.
You're west
of you. I'm west of you.
I'm with you now. You're in Kentucky.
Yeah.
You're in Kansas.
Yeah. Sure. That sounds great. That sounds good. Yeah. So
you should rule out mites. You should get a scope them and rule out mites, and maybe consider treating them with sulfur or traction them. I don't know. You might consider.
Yeah. Well,
all right. Nadu really wants us to say harpin protein.
Harpin protein.
That ain't gonna do a damn thing if they're already sick.
That's not gonna do shit.
Nadu wants us to say it. He's going crazy in the chat.
To fix it is throw them the fuck away and replace them. That's it.
He's having spasms.
It sucks.
Guess what? Today earlier, guess what these got? They got the Aximum Harpine protein. So we're gonna now just today, these plants got sprayed with the Axiom Harpine protein. So I'm gonna do it until I run out, and then I'm gonna get more. But I'm gonna test them and see what happens. But these got sprayed earlier today with the Axiom protein. So I'm gonna see if I can bring these back out and see what happens.
I got you two.
Hey, did you know? I won't never. Can you look at private chat?
Can I?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm on
look
the
at private chat.
I'm on the StreamYard thing. Hang on.
So go down.
There's
to the
10
chat.
people in here already. I can't bring anyone else on. I'm sorry.
Look at what.
Go down to the chat button, Leighton, and then
I'll cut, y'all. I'll cut for somebody to come in, bro. I'll come back later, y'all.
Hey, I'll jump out.
Wait, no, I will. Hold on.
Hold
on. I'm going to.
Oh, Frank was looking for a reason. Look, there's only gonna be like 2 of us left.
Frank goes. All right.
Yeah,
Frank, I ain't got to go nowhere.
We can kick Chris out, not Frankie.
No,
hang on. Hey, so
Chris.
So if I go, so if I go over to the YouTube, is that all good? I don't know.
Back out, and when you come back in, Just change it.
What are you talking about? What are we doing? What's going on?
Never.
Oh. Did you guys let him on?
Fucking Chris, you were taking a nap or eating a smoothie. We were trying to get your attention and not cause a big ass scene. And I don't have the controls and Toad was driving.
Yeah.
We're trying not to cause a fucking scene.
Toast the screwdles.
All right, hold on, let me see.
Oh.
You're
like,
fucking
this is your
around
show.
with
You do it.
fucking.
This is your show for right now, Chris.
Motherfucker, sorry.
I almost killed 3 people
So
trying to let your people on the show, dude.
Right?
Okay, hold on,
Super
hold on.
professional,
Tony
bro.
was trying to let people in from backstage. He accidentally let somebody in from Red Lobster's dumpster.
I know, dude. The twerking ass freak, dude.
Fucking Red Lobster dumpster centipede running. Chris is snacking.
That's a
Pouting.
lobster tail and a half right there.
Damn right. That's more than a hush puppy you're gonna get with that garlic butter.
Wonder what that fucking smell is. Now you know.
Not GMO.
Nah. Twerking Red Lobster crackhead. That's the
10
terps of the nation, dude. Straight terptation. Oh. I'm getting fucking high, dude.
I want to get high, so
I bet you-
high.
So this is that's how you do it right there.
Is Lobster making gummies?
I hope so.
Oh. Water.
Is Lobster on the screen? I didn't even see him. Who's on the Brady Von Jackson?
Yeah, what is he doing? What is this?
I don't know.
Oh,
We're
the
looking
late
at
night
his.
shift with Lob.
We're looking at
What we
his
got?
You water or anything, Mike?
fucking beautiful
The
knife
kitchen?
collection there. Is that a Vitamix? Is that a Vitamix,
Oh.
Hala? Can you tell?
Yep, that's a gummy bear tray. Oh,
Hey, friend of Face Sitter, is that a Vitamix?
wait, we lost Face Sitter's friend. Where'd
Yeah.
Face Sitter's friend go?
It was like something was like eating all them leaves.
Yeah, that looks all bad.
Looks like some kind of foliar spray burned the leaves also. Like some kind of oil burned them
Yeah.
also. It looks like
So
little
wait-
ripples of
Well, the
burn.
thing is, other than today I put the Harpine protein. I sprayed the Harpine protein today, but other than that, that's it. Nothing
You never
else.
sprayed any oil.
I just,
You never put any oils on them or nothing like that.
No, that's
not
not.
on these. No,
Or any
not
kind of
on
cleaner.
these. These have
I got you.
Did you spray the
these
underside
have
of the
never had
leaves?
any oil. Nothing.
No, that's
Nothing.
Purple,
Nothing.
like
If
Nothing.
he,
These
if
have
he,
got
let's
nothing.
let's just
Oh
say
yeah, look
he
at
has
that curly fucker over there on the left. That's weird as fuck looking.
Yeah,
That's Cheddar's fault. That's definitely Cheddar's fault.
What's the
They're for
temperature
Oh, stock is purple.
there?
He's lacking oxygen, like he's
Um,
suffocated or something. Like
leaf curl, like
maybe they
that.
put
That's
some
like
peroxide
heat
in the
damage.
water to aerate the water.
Maybe.
Is that
Throw
the
everything
anaerobic
at that
See,
condition?
to
fucker.
me, that
If
that's
Red
what
Primo was here,
dudding.
he might be able
To
to
me,
say something.
that's dudding to me. That's dudding. I think. I mean, or what is known, what is led to what viroid or hoplite viroid, anything like that. It's my fear is what I've somehow, because I took clones in from somewhere else, not the cherry pie, but I took clones in from the Pacific Northwest.
Have you got any thoughts?
Where did you get clones from? I'm curious.
From Dust Blooms. Dust Blooms. I
No,
bought
I didn't mean
Really
that.
cold. It's been really cold in Kansas, so
That's
it's
what I'm
been in
saying. I
the
didn't want to
40s
say it.
and
I didn't say
50s only.
That's not what I was meaning. I meant like, were they outside or inside?
No. The original cutting was outside because I thought I had to move, and so I took them out. I had a place in the country that I could take them and set them, and keep them alive. And so I took them there, and I put them in this line. I put them where they get sun. I thought they would be good, and everything. And I thought I was going to rejuvenate my cuttings. I thought, oh wow, they're going to get rejuvenated with the sun.
Yeah, don't ever think that.
Well, about 3 weeks later, I realized
That's
I
what
didn't have
plenty
to
of people
move.
do with their plants. They put them. I do it every year. I put my plants outside.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
use a bunch. Use
I do too.
From outside, bring them back inside.
I was in survival mode. I was in survival
but
mode.
you didn't put it out in the wild.
I put them out in the wild. They were out in the tree
you
line.
put them out on your deck. I mean, on your fucking concrete pad and everything. You're not putting them out out in the.
These were grow bags,
Tony.
Yeah, these were in 1 gallon grow bags and out in the fucking grown up grass, and like I just had to stash them. I had to stash them somewhere to keep them alive and get them out of the house because I thought I had to move, and so I had to get rid of them. And then I found out I didn't have to move, so then I was able to go back and get them and bring them back. Well, I had like 22 1-gallon bags I had to fucking put in my 4Runner and bring them back to town. And and it's not legal here, so I had to bring them back in.
Hey, I would get rid of them, start over. I'd almost, if you could get different soil, because it could be in the soil also. So
that could be it is.
Hey,
if it's got a viroid, it's scrabbling in the root system. Your roots die in the soil. For a while.
This is why I just paid. It's why I just paid. This is why I just paid Dogga Garden to get another cutting of this cherry because I love it. I like it, and it knocks. It does everything for me. That's why I went ahead and paid to get another cutting of it because I'm going to eliminate all this. I don't know who to show this, and you guys, the only people I know to show this to.
Dude, you showed the right people.
And it's obvious that it's all sick. I can tell it's all sick, and I need to get rid of it.
What do you guys think about the bags, the grow bags? How do you think he should clean the grow bags if he's going to replace all the dirt to make sure that?
Hold on, Chris. You don't necessarily have to get rid of everything right this second. It would be good to maybe identify the problem. Maybe find out if
it's a viroid. Waiting to find out is going to fuck up everything even more. Like
I got
if he's really under the impression it's a viroid, I would get rid of him. That's just my.
I think I got it, and like I said, I saw black leaf hoppers inside after they've been in. I brought them back inside the basement for a couple weeks. I saw leaf black hoppers. They were solid black leaf hoppers, and they were still on the plants. And I started knowing like leaves that were chewed up, and you don't ever see leaves chewed up inside. So I'm seeing leaves chewed up, and I'm like, and then I'm starting as I'm looking at my plants, I'm like, wow, oh wow, there's a black leaf hopper. I'm like, whoa. So I think I brought stuff.
You got a viroid, dude.
And so my thing is like,
welcome to the party, Chris.
Okay, well, and I put them in, and unfortunately, I was cloning in an arrow cloner, and I was sharing, and I was doing all that.
Next time, use a condom.
Use a condom. I try to tell everybody in today's fucking cannabis world, arrow cloners are the worst thing for us to be using.
Yes,
it just takes one bad cut. And the next thing you know, everything in there is transferring fluid from one sick plant to the next one.
That's why, Tony.
So next time, use a condom.
I'm moving to the cups. Yeah, I'm going to try to salvage because now I'm using the Harpene protein. I'm going to use the Harpene protein on a couple cuts. I got a couple cuts that I want to try to save. That have gotten sick. I'm going to try the Harpene protein and see what the Harpene protein does.
You might want to try to get into some chitosan. It's something that will help with cleaning the viroid off the plant and lowering the load on the plant. Not that it's going to get rid of it completely, but it's been shown in papers that works.
Well, chitosan, I need either what? I need black soldier fly, or what do I need to get chitosan?
You wanna it's gonna come from
Like,
mushrooms or the shells of shrimps and it's made. There's a few companies that make it. You can get samples
Shrimps.
online for free, or buy that
yeah.
shit straight up.
Well, yeah, I know that. Yeah, it's carcasses. Is what you want. It's all about the carcasses of
Yeah,
crab
but
or
that it's
shrimp.
not very. You want something that's immediately available when you're fucking with that viroid. You don't want the plant to have to break it down by speaking to the fucking the bacteria and the fungi to get the enzyme. So you want something that's already been made into a plant available chitosan that you can start to foliar spray on the plant.
Yes. Okay. All right.
Trying to wait
Well,
for it to get
so
broke down in the soil takes too damn long.
so I have because I got some of the harpine and doing that, and the chitosan is something I've paid attention to, but um I wonder because I feel like I'm about to have to restart my whole setup. I got a feeling now. Now, Tony, hey, I want you to know this.
That would have been the
I
first
I
thing I would have done. I would have tore everything out and started right from the beginning.
yes,
Aggressive.
yes,
Aggressive.
Captain. That is the ultimatum. But in the meantime, Tony, I
In the
started
meantime, you're
shipping your
beating your
one.
head up against the wall.
Yes, exactly. And I'm trying to baby this purple Urkel cutting that I got that I know that in the grant I had 3 of the cuttings. I'm down to 1 of them. One of them looks healthy enough, but the leaves are just like underneath are turning bad. Like they're turning like it's just
Chop and
it's
drop.
not yeah. This purple Urkel is just not looking good, and like it's getting sick from underneath. Like you see the leaves are just like, and I've had this I've had this for 8 months, and this is where I've got it to, and this is the 1 out of 3 that has survived, and
8 months, that thing should be like 9 feet tall.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. But this is, hey, guess what? This is when you buy clones online, and you buy clones and you buy them cuttings, and you're like, okay, all right, I'm buying this, and then you get them, and then all of a sudden, now my scenario still might not be good. What these cuttings? That cutting of the purple article, it was the one that was in the grow bag that went out in the middle of the country, where I'm at. So I can't blame it on where the cutting came from, but I'm telling you, the leaf hoppers were on it. And thing is, now
Do you know if there was any other kind of plants out there, like what might be out? Like, was there any wild beets in the area? Any
Tony,
farms close to where you were at?
know. No,
Okay.
not really. This area is a very kind of rugged and not farmable. It's not. It's very hilly and rocky, and
Okay.
it's called Bald Knob for a reason. This area is called Bald Knob.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, it's
I
not.
know exactly where you're at.
Chris, you gotta love it. Fucking Chris.
Wait till Chris gets up to Blue Balls, Pennsylvania.
Well, I'm not in the P state. I'm in the K state. So if you can, what the K state.
Kansas. He's in Kansas.
No, I'm not. Yeah. The other K state.
He's not near the not so Smoky Mountains. I swear.
Yeah. Smoky Mountains. Smoky Mountains is over the hill. Yeah. So yes, but anyway, hey, at the same time, hey Tony, I started 6 1-hitter quitters, and I want to show you if I can with this camera. I started them 3 weeks ago, and after 3 weeks,
13 seconds.
I have a feminized seed after 3 weeks. I don't know if I can show it to you.
What?
I've got a feminized one-hitter quitter after 3 weeks of germination. I need it. Let me see which one it is. Oh,
You mean
here it
she's
is.
a girl?
Here it is. She's a
You have
girl
a
right
girl,
here.
yeah. Oh, you mean it's a girl? I got you.
She's gonna start stinking pretty soon on you.
Look. I started 6 one-hitter quitters 3 weeks ago, and I got
Nice.
it up to here. And there's a hair right there on that one-hitter quitter right there.
Hair right there.
You're gonna have a stinky
So
one on your hands.
yeah,
And keep
that's.
those separate from all those other plants.
I know.
Yes.
Trust me. I'm. That's why I'm in like crazy mode about. I'm watering everything separate. I'm keeping everything separate. These are all one-hitter quitters, right here on the front row. In the back, those are big bad wolves. These 3 are big bad wolves, which is CSI Humboldt, Chem D crossed to Chem 91.
Yep.
They're Chem Dog 2.0 or Big Bad Wolf 2.0. They're either Chem 91, Chem D, or they're Chem D, Chem 91, but that's what those are. And I just topped them today. But that's the crazy part is this one-hitter quitter is already showing a hair. It's got a hair.
Yeah.
It is. So anyway, if anybody's asking about whether the one-hitter quitter is will it show? It'll show. So
They're nice.
So anyway, yes.
They clone pretty well
Damn, I
too for
keep
me.
on having my mic muted. Okay, so
Yeah.
you do have those off that cement, right?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, I got them on the little riser things. You can put them.
Okay.
Little riser disc that you
Welcome,
can put
baby.
them off. Yes. Yes, they're. I keep because in the winter time, obviously the concrete gets cold, so I've learned to use these risers to get them off the ground.
That's why where you happen to be, sir, and where I live, we use HPS lights in our basement.
So what I have in my setup is that, sir. These are just the T5s. I've just got the T5s here because I used to live in Oregon back in the day. And back in the day, T5s were how you kept everything alive in the winter. And so I brought these T5s back from Oregon to here. And, now these are the LEDs. And that's a Mars Hydro. I've never done LEDs, but I bought them on a sale. And I bought a Mars Hydro.
That's
and I
actually a
bought
pretty
them
damn good light for the price.
Yes, yeah. And it's a 4x4. It's a 4x4 footprint. It's a 4x4 footprint.
Who is that?
What happened? Someone was scratching.
Who's carving?
I put my money on that's Chris.
I guarantee it's Chris.
What was he
the fuck
carving?
he's rubbing on? The fuck?
I don't know. It sounds like he's trying to start a fire with corduroy pants on.
Yeah.
I'm over here taking a dab. A random noise with Chris Guerrero. If you can pick the noise that he's making, you get a free pack of Sour Patch
Captain,
Kids.
what's the fuck? Hey, Captain, what the fuck's going on around here?
I don't know. I just joined this circus.
Don't blame me.
Fucking Cap's like that motherfucker from the K-State's like fucking shit up. Like, come on.
No, we're talking about Captain Crunch over there, your host, your famous show host,
Yeah.
Captain Crunch. AKA Chris Crinkle.
Yeah, Chris Crinkle.
That's a
You
cute
give him
dog,
a
Cheddar.
garden tour, and you
That
sound
dog's
like he's
about half
doing
a step from
Kimbo.
jumping on your nuts.
And just to let you know, this boy here, my state, both of my states border your state.
Yes, sir.
I know
bud.
about
Yes,
I
sir.
know about growing in your area quite well.
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I know. Yeah, yes, sir. Hey, Captain, I hear you on here all stuff, and it warms my heart when you represent, because we're basically we're two of the same. We're two of the
Cheddar's
same. You know
giggling.
what I'm saying? Yeah, and yeah, it warms my heart when you represent this area. It does. Just and
Oh shit! Yep,
it
there's the
does.
dick jump. Ow.
I
I
told you it was
grow
coming,
my
dude.
pot in Ohio, and I do my moonshine in West Virginia.
Hey, I'm glad you guys are my neighbors. Yeah. Hey,
What's up, nephew?
I'm gonna be whitewater kayaking in Virginia, down next to the Breaks Interstate Park next 2 weekends. Be whitewater kayaking, and you would never think Virginia is below Kentucky, but there's a little sliver that is. And
Are you gonna be on the
I'm
new
gonna be
river?
down.
What river are you gonna be on? The new?
Hey, the new river and the Golly. The new river and the Golly are big boy waters. That's when big boys get on the new river and the Golly. The Golly River in West Virginia.
I spent a lot of time on the new river in Golly. A lot of time on the new river in Golly.
Yeah. So there was we just got past the Golly season and the new river. Like it was the big. Everybody goes because they release the water above and everything, get the rivers up and all that stuff. So
damn days.
We just went through the Golly season. It just happened, and now the new river, which by the way is the newest national state park or national park. I think the new river was designated as a new national. It's the newest national park, I believe. And yes, it's going on. And right now, the Russell Fork, which is Virginia / Kentucky, border the Russell Fork River is the big one this weekend, or the next couple weekends. They're releasing water for it. But
so that's near Whitfield, correct?
Whitfield, I just know Elkhorn City. Elkhorn City is right there.
Okay.
Elkhorn
Down off
City is
81.
right
Off
there
81.
on the Kentucky-Virginia border there.
When you see the house with the checkerboard
Kentucky.
fence, you went too far.
Yeah.
What do you guys think about this? I don't have a pineapple field anymore.
Well, where'd Captain go here? Holy shit.
That used to be a pineapple field. If I have my way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 greenhouses.
What happened to the pineapple?
Okay.
Brush hog.
Oh, they cut it.
Do they have plans for it or what?
Right? That's
No, they don't have no plans for it yet.
Did they bush hog the whole field?
You need to talk to somebody, Captain. You need to find out if you can put a greenhouse there so you can grow your fucking herb.
Put 4 of them here. Fuck that.
Let me rent the piece of property from whoever owns it. Find out if you can rent it and do it.
I took my lease out and I showed the guy that was cutting this, and a guy in a pickup truck came and I showed him my lease and I said, I want to lease this property.
Fucking A.
You see all that beautiful red clay out there, though.
You put out 5 greenhouses out there with 2 plants in each one, all grogged out and shit, and just grow fucking 100 pounds out in the backyard, fucking off 10 plants.
No, we're going to put those haze for days out here. We're going to get those to be 10 meters tall.
My sticker. The rest of them will be here, and I'll have shit out to your address. Boom. Same with
Not in that
Canada.
red soil.
He'll be getting shit here probably either late this week or Monday of next week is when, depending on how quick these fuckers get me the other stickers I ordered. Stupid asses. Stupid.
My fruit is starting to come on this tree. We're doing good. Yeah, that was amazing though when they went and cut that yesterday. I felt so happy.
Watch out for snakes.
The snakes are gone.
I mean, just in case there was some in that pineapple field and them cutting it made them fuckers want to sneak over towards your spot.
Oh, the way this guy was cutting that field, I don't think there was anything left. I mean, I remember brush hogging fields and shit like that and watching rabbits go. I don't think a rabbit would survive that.
In case anyone wanted to come on, we got spots.
One
spot. We got a spot.
We're gonna be picky.
Yeah, I jumped in at the right time. There was no spots open. It wasn't like not
Right.
you. Get the
Chris
fuck
won't
out
go
of
to
here.
a professional account for nothing.
Hey, if I gotta leave, just let me know. I can definitely open my spot up for anybody.
Chris can leave first.
We'll fucking kick Chris out and me out first.
I'm out.
We'll
Love,
kick his
peace, chicken
Chris.
grease. See you in the movie. See you on the flip side. Adios.
See why?
See you. Have a good one. Oh man, I just laughed my fucking ass off. That was funny.
Was that red light in the window at Lobsters?
The red light at Lobsters? What?
Yeah.
Oh, way over there in the corner, huh?
Yeah. What is that?
Maybe he's
Channel
open for
marker.
business.
Channel marker.
You put a red light up here and you're open for business.
What's up, Canada, brother?
What's up, y'all? What deep?
Just chilling.
So how do you buy one, Tom?
Get ready to pull out them beans. The beans I showed you the other night. I put in the. Well, I use It's funny. I started using gauze, dude. Gauze pads, dude. Like for bacteria reasons, dude. I've been having really good luck in the tails. Other than that, before that, I never used paper towel. I always use cotton T-shirts, man. I cut a piece of a cotton T-shirt, 100% cotton. I had the best results with that, but I ran out of T-shirts, so I use gauze now, and it works really good. But I would get ready to pull those out. It's been like 36 hours, I guess, and see what it's looking like, because I started a couple hundred seeds.
So this sucker puts these things in this gauze and sends them to me, and the mail is late. And by the time they get here, they've all popped. The tails are like 1.5 inches long.
Yeah, and you got the fucking cone tooth off of the root, like literally. I know it sucks. They take too long, dude. Sucks. I'll put them in Dixies. Like I said, this wave I'll send Dixies. Screw it. That fucking waste, man.
Yeah, but the rain should have stopped like a month ago.
I know it's I know it's supposed to be getting cold. I mean, where's the cold at? I mean, well, not cold. Not
You
cold.
live down south, brother. Come up north.
Yeah, I know. It's like there's no room for any more water here where we're at. It just goes up. There's nowhere for it to go. And like I said, I found out that night I went swimming on the bike and almost lost my scooter that night. I found out that what happened was they had to open up a what do you call it?
When you super punch the owl.
A dam.
No, yeah, they had to open up. They were gonna the dam was threatening to get broke, so they had open it up and let the water. That's what I hit that night. So because, dude, I mean, you don't just have a river, literally a river going through the. I've never seen it like that.
You gotta
You know?
show yourself first.
I don't know, man. I can't see nothing.
Wait. What's up, Corey?
I don't have an ability to see anything, so it's just
cracking, Corey.
It's just
Look at
you and the guy not there.
What's that chunk that you got there, Corey?
I don't know who that is. Who's Boof Creep?
That chunk that you got there, Corey. I don't know.
That's me. Hang on a second. I'm trying. I got you. Sorry, guys.
We gotta see your face before you come on.
I don't know who Boof Brief is. That's why I didn't let him on.
Boof Breath.
I was gifted this big chunko.
What is that?
This is some Justin Cooney pot. I don't know. He threw it all in a bag, and I'm not familiar with it, so I'm just gonna smoke it and enjoy it.
Is it sweet? Stink? Gas? What is it? What does it smell like?
That's the rule that we have to see your face before going on, but you don't have to show your face.
They won't delete it. They just don't.
They don't show anymore.
Little sweet.
It would just show 12 hours.
Little sweet.
Hey, Tony, you want to start another? What you call it? I'm gonna gotta go to the store and shit, and then I'll jump on yours when I'm
okay. I can do that.
Yeah. You got like 20-something minutes since I cut, right?
1 second, just so everybody knows.
You gotta trim this one up before you publish it, Chris. You gotta trim up certain spots of
Let cheddar let go. So I don't have.
I'll see you on the next channel.
Yeah, you should. You should, just for that guy. You
should.
The Leighton guy. You should trim up his. You should trim his thing up.
It's not much, but you should.
44 bone, 44. I'm gonna start
Should
one.
I just cut him out completely?
Probably. Just
Because the whole time, man.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't his fault, but it just sucks when that happens. Like, I'd hate for something to happen because he was just talking.
What did I miss?
Well, StreamYard saves it for us, even though it's there. The videos are saved on the backside, guys. We can cut them down to as many hours as we want and put it on there. If this doesn't show up, it's there. We're not going direct to YouTube because the live stream didn't go through YouTube server and we're using StreamYard. We can show 200 hours of video at a time.
Skadooshy,
So I'm gonna have to start one on the other
That's
side.
not the one I want. There we go. Dogga Dog Garden. Get your boneyard gear at Dogga Dog Garden. Don't be left out in the cold when
I'll send y'all
everybody
some
is smoking
fucking
on
link.
their Guerrero blasters, their
I'll
one-hitter
see you over
quitter.
there with my admin duties.
You are going to be missing
Whatever.
out. Once you get the gear, you're going to want to get some soil.
Tony's gonna boot me from admin duties too.
Royal Gold soil.
No.
Rooted in Humboldt.
Shit.
Bone uses
put
Royal
Chris in
Gold
there.
soil also. But he doesn't use Crown Jewels yet. The Crown Jewels haven't got up to Bone yet, and it will. I'll bring them up a bag when I get some more.
It looks like that
So
lion's
get ya
tail is picking my
Royal
nose.
Gold Crown Jewels amendments. That's what I used. Also, grassroots fabric pots because it brings soil to life. They also have microbes and plant food. Here it is, right here. We got a kit going on and the deal FCP 05.
Min Mints.
Amendments.
Remember Min Mints. That would be the Girl Scout Min Mints across the space cheese. Min Mint.
If you can't get Royal
was it?
Gold, grab yourself some Costa Maine.
Girl Scout Thin Mint crusted space cheese is the Min Mints.
All right, Tone. We'll see you next story.
Is that one sticker going to be the sticker for it?
We're gonna change. We got to get rid of "Where's my Min Mints" and just have it look like it says Min Mints.
No, I like that. I like
What
that. Where's
is
my Min
going
Mints?
on?
Yeah, that even sounds better. Where's my Min Mints?
Min Mints. Who got my Min Mints?
But you have a wonderful night, Chris.
Cheers.
All right, you too. Peace out. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. I am going to be harvesting more. So be here or be square. But tomorrow, guess where I'm going to be? FCP02. So I will see you guys there.
Cool.
Peace out.
Who else needs one? Where's Holla?